Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at JewelleryMaker.
on the greatest Jewellery Maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all and with Stephanie, because we're doing an 8-hour show on the 4th. It's the actual birthday and wow, is it going to be spectacular. I have got the launch of my book. Whoa, I can't wait to show you. I hope you love it. And that comes with a chakra necklace as well. And then at 12 o'clock, the most amazing jadeite project in lavender. 8 hours of absolute fantastic fun. So hope you can join us on the 4th with Steph and myself. Get your cuppers ready, it's going to be a long one.
Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the actual official birthday.
So it's happy birthday.
It is. It's the official birthday because JewelleryMaker actually started on the 4th of May, 16 years ago. So it is the official birthday today. We've got extended hours. We are locked in, aren't we, Suzie?
We are, and it is a smorgasbord of everything that is just wonderful.
I've already opened my order.
Yes. And it's like the best of everything, isn't it?
It is. I'm going to try. There is so many beautiful, beautiful, beautiful things on today. First of all, how are you? I hope you've had a gorgeous weekend. It's lovely and sunny in the Midlands, so hopefully you've had a lovely weekend. I hope you feel very rested and ready for a bright new week. Who is planning to spend the day with us? Who is going to be here with us until 5 o'clock? Because we have got some really, really exciting things to show you. And I think last year when we did the extended hours, it was good fun, but it was nothing like what we've got today.
No, and it's
like
the
a
two
whole...
of us.
I know.
You've got us for 9 hours. On my little VT, I said 8 hours. And
Oh, did
it's
you?
9.
Yeah, in my head I kept saying, is it 8 hours or 9 hours?
It's 9.
But it is 9.
You've got us both.
Yes, so
gonna be
we
fun.
are going to have a lot of fun today.
Yeah.
Let us know if you're going to be watching for the whole day, because we would love to hear from you. Let us know what you're looking forward to, because what a show. Come on, pull it in, pull it in. Oh, yeah.
Because this is being launched at 9 o'clock.
I tell you what, I'm going to give you a good rundown of everything that's coming up today, because we are ram jam packed
So
full.
much, so much.
We've basically got, like, if we were to do a weekend, we've got everything in 9 hours, haven't we? We've got just the most amazing show lined up. So we're starting this morning's show. Excuse my bracelet, it's a little bit stretched. It's been on a little cushion, so it's a bit stretched out. The food dog. Everybody has been excited for the food dog charm. Suzie has made the most gorgeous handbag charm, which is so beautiful. I love that, Suzie.
Yeah,
look at your gorgeous little food dog. Isn't that so lovely? It's gorgeous. They are. There's a good quality, a good quantity of your food dogs. Some of them have lavender in them. We got some of the samples out. They're called aqua lavender, so there's a little bit of difference, isn't there?
Yeah, they're all absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And they're a must-have little dog, and they're a beautiful size. I've made mine into a handbag charm, but you can wear it as you have on your bracelet.
Yeah, you can do it as a little charm. As a pendant. So we'll tell you all about the food dog. I will say he has been highly, highly anticipated, which is going to be an incredibly exciting, bless you, Suzie, very, very, very exciting. He is coming up. It is drilled in the top, so you do a little peg, don't you?
Little peg bell.
Yeah, perfect. He's absolutely beautiful. Now you can start shopping ahead of it now. 26 of these have already gone. Can I just let you know, we have 500. It is probably going to be one of the best deals on a Type A food dog.
And the jadeite is wonderful. Just, you know, the quality of the jade's lovely,
I mean, it could be a deal of the day, couldn't it? It could be a deal of the day. Every single hour we've got today is deal of the day worthy, but I will say, I reckon this is probably my favourite ever early bird.
Yes.
Until we do these these are going to be good on Friday, these are an early bird, but you could do food dog earrings.
Oh, they'd be wonderful.
We've been saying about Picsou earrings, haven't we?
Yes, we have, so why not do food dog?
Yeah.
That'd be fantastic.
So this is actually Friday's early bird, but I can't believe these are early birds. So this is your sort of chantilly lace Olmec. I love the colour of this. Beautiful. I haven't been able to take these off, I think they're gorgeous. But between this and that food dog, I think they're my favourite ever, the best ever early birds we've done. So it is going to be, there's 500 guys. I would personally check it out early, okay? You can always cancel your order, you can always drop it out if you basket. But when we do that auction, we're going to have 500 people on the phone lines, even at 8 a.m. We've got a huge amount of collectors tuning in for today's show. So he is 8 o'clock, Food Dog Charm. 9 o'clock, we've got the launch of the book.
Yes.
So excited. Who is getting their hands on this book? Who has been waiting and waiting for this to come in? Now, I actually left my exam, so I was dying to get hold of it. That one must be mine. One of them. I left mine in the studio on on Friday, and I was like, literally, that's what I was going to be reading this weekend.
Oh, so you haven't read it?
No. So I was.
Oh, wow.
I got it on Friday, and I was like, yes, I can't wait to get it home this weekend. I thought I'm gonna have a lie-in. I'm gonna read the book, and I left it in the studio. So it is coming up at 9 o'clock this morning. I know a lot of us are really excited. This is Suzie's book, and we'll go into the depths of what's involved with this at 9 o'clock. But this is so much more than just chakra. Suzie does a deep dive into what chakra is, what practices you can do to help align your chakra, and really it's about understanding, isn't it?
It is. As the book says, it's healing within. So it's centered around well-being and our mental health. Having a good, being sort of clear in your head is so important because it affects the way you are during the day. It affects your relationships, it affects how you are at work, it affects absolutely
every part of your life.
So being healthy mentally is so important. So it's all geared around mental health, but using gemstones, and I explain why gemstones are really useful.
I was having a look. I've got a friend that does energy work, and energy work can be very, very expensive. Yes. I think it's one of those almost luxuries that, I mean, I've got friends that do the fancy Pilates classes, and it's like £150. It's about £150 a month, by the way.
Wow.
Those Pilates classes. But you can have energy work where you have a session with somebody who will go into detail, and I think a 30-minute session is £100, an hour session is £200.
Wow.
But you've got everything you could possibly need.
Book.
Yeah, in the book.
We'll tell you exactly. I've got little rituals you can do.
I can't wait to actually take it home today, because I've been dying to get my nose into this one. So that's 9 o'clock on the dot. Now, we also have a project in the 9 o'clock show. We've got the Best Chakra Project. So you're going to get a bundle of your chakra stones. And what I love that we've done here is they're not your typical chakra stones. We've got some really beautiful, unusual gems. We've also got a carved lotus, which I think is going to sell out, especially with the food dog carving.
Yeah, I want some more of those.
Yeah, I think they're amazing. You're going to get a chance to get a set of 4 carved jadeites, and then these spacers, they are absolutely beautiful. They are going to fly. So you get 2 of those. That's one item. Those 4, and I think people are going to be multi-buying on the lotus carving. They are absolutely gorgeous. And you can. I really love that you can use this in conjunction with your food dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use it, in conjunction with that. And then Suzie's done a beautiful example piece for you.
So I've done a pearl mala, chakra mala, but you don't have to. But I've used all the components that we're showing you.
Really beautiful.
So different design. There are so many sort of designs that you can think of.
Yeah.
And you can, here I've used pearls, but you might want to use your favourite. If you're into your chakras, you might want one that's for grounding, one for motivation. So you can use a gemstone to
instead
match
of the pearls.
that.
Beautiful. So it goes so perfectly alongside the book, and the prices are really, really good. So that's your 9 o'clock. We haven't even got to 10 o'clock yet, guys. It's going to be such a great day. Then at 10 a.m, David Norman is joining us. I've had a quick little chat with him this morning. He's had a cold, bless him. So he's so excited to be on the show with us today. We are bringing to you the best of Akoya.
They are absolutely gorgeous. We've been absolutely swooning over them
Susie and I are like, maybe I'll get this one. No, maybe I'll get that.
Oh,
look at the size of those ones.
Honestly.
Look at the colour of those ones. We've got some of the most amazing Akoya strands launching.
Yeah.
So we've got a multicolour baroque.
Can I just say that multicoloured
There's
silver
green
baroque
in there. It's absolutely beautiful. The
colours,
middle one.
Yeah, that middle one that you can see there. When you get that home, when we talk multicolours, it's like a rainbow.
It's beautiful. So that's multicolour silver in the middle, which is just beautiful. The pure blue, which is amazing. Yeah. You can see on the first one, the size of those Akoyas. They're some of the biggest I've seen. Yeah. We've got your white station and your blush. The blush is the one that I've made this necklace with.
That's beautiful.
And I used the Solaro spaces at the front here to make it just a little bit, I wanted to do quite a contemporary look. So just the Solaros at the front.
Did you like working with the Solaros?
I love the Solaros.
Yeah,
the only thing is, I need more.
Yeah, so do I.
I'm trying to be really stingy.
But it makes a change from just round, doesn't it?
It really does. And actually, I quite like the difference in having the Solaro first and then the smaller spaces. It kind of just looks a bit more contemporary.
But it's lovely. I love that blush pink. They're almost Hanadama. That is the colour of a Hanadama, by the way.
Yeah, they're beautiful. These are amazing. So those are your Akoyas coming with David Norman at 10. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got a Suzie project, which I am shopping in.
Yes.
I'm so excited. So it's the first one on this side. There you go.
Yeah.
So this is the 12 o'clock project.
You get everything to make that.
We've separated them so you can actually buy everything in that necklace we have in the 12 o'clock. Lavender jadeite, peridot, garnet, tanzanite, and
Akoyas.
My favourite. Now these are beautiful.
The Akoyas are on this side. They're absolutely beautiful. Let me get them from this side.
There they are. Oh my gosh, need these. These are
half drilled.
Beautiful, and they're blue.
Really blue.
Half drilled, stunning nacre. Just a set of 3. I don't remember. The only ones I've seen half drilled. Remember Suzie did her earrings and pendant projects, but you had to buy the whole project. We've not actually done them as an individual. They're absolutely beautiful. You can make a suite from this, or you can really round, or you can use them in a design like Suzie's, which is absolutely beautiful. So that's Suzie's Lavender Jadeite project, tanzanite, peridot, garnet, and Akoyas.
Absolutely. So
is that dream jewellery or what?
Oh, it was. I mean, they said I showed them a necklace I'd made, and it's one of my favourite jadeite necklaces, and I said, would we be able to make this? Because I'm sure that some of the viewers would love the chance to own.
But it's a little bit
high-end everything.
When they say, right, for the birthday, Suzie, what would you like? It's kind of shoot for the stars.
It is.
And
it's
you've
like
got
the
everything.
best pearls, the best jadeite colour in there. But if you love your lavender and you want your Akoyas, but I love what you've done with the
1 o'clock.
Yeah.
So we've got extended hours today. If you're a free view viewer, then you'll need to jump onto YouTube or the app or website later. Yeah. But so Roscoe said, I've got an idea, Steph, because you've been doing more of your own jewellery. What if I did you a birthday kit?
Yeah.
So our guest designers, they will always get a kit and a project that they can do. And I was like, so just as a bit of a one-off, because I'm not a guest designer, but I thought it was a bit of fun.
But it's lovely because it shows you, like I've used Akoyas, the pink is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love the pink.
With the lavender.
So this is the lavender jadeite project that we have at 1 o'clock. You've got rounds, you've got rondelles, we've got silver spaces. Yeah. So the silver, so I did a silver and a gold because I actually already bought the lavender strand. So I wanted to give you both options. So you've got the option with silver, which I put with, so this one's the gold one. This is coming up, this one's got the pinks. And I used Nina's Bale at the bottom of that one. Can you see? Beautiful. And then the silver one, we've got tanzanite rondelles coming up later in the birthday. And Mark gave to me a beautiful tanzanite 10mm strand, which I've now used 4. I'm using those very sparingly. And then I also used 2 of the royal purple. So I wanted it to be very lavender.
Really, really beautiful. I love the fact that it's in silver. And doesn't it make, because I've done this myself, when you mix it with other gemstones, the lavender becomes either more blue or more pink.
Totally. And that's why, because I was looking at some of your designs when I decided to put it with the tanzanite, and I just think it's dream jewellery. I mean,
really
it's absolutely beautiful. A dream to work with this material. And it's also, there's a pearl strand in there as well. So you'll notice little pearl spaces, which is just amazing. So that's the 12 and the 1 o'clock. We think you can probably do a little bit of mixy-matchy with those. Really exciting. Then we have got at 2 o'clock today, my mind has just gone, is it?
Oh, yeah,
the Edisons. How can I forget about these? So we've got Edisons at 2 p.m. So we wanted to give you an option. Look, we absolutely appreciate the saltwater shows that we've got for you today and tomorrow.
High-end and expensive.
Are high-end and expensive. We know that. We've been saying, you know, for the birthday, because everybody behind the scenes is like, you know, we're so excited for the David Norman show. And we're like, well, remember, there is, in some of the strands, we've got 4. You know, it's not going to be necessarily the biggest show, but it's going to be really, really interesting. And we know not everybody has the budget for Acquoias and golden South Seas and white South Seas. So we really carefully selected an Edison strand. So this is, to be honest with you, you'd be very, unless you are a pearl specialist, you'd be very hard pushed not to see these as just a white South Sea. They're really
beautiful.
Good. Really good. And I think they're a really wearable size as well.
Lovely. A really lovely. I would say classic for today. The classic was normally the 6mm, but now 8mm seems to be the classic.
So these are perfect. These are 8mm Edisons. So these are for those of you who would just adore Acquoias or white South Seas, but don't have the sort of full figure budget. They're actually the most affordable top end. They're like they sit really nicely in the middle. They're like as good looking as the super high end saltwater. And Edisons carry a lot of weight now in the industry in terms of
the
pricing.
Research and development of freshwater pearls has just come on leaps and bounds in the last 10 years. And
I mean, that would be how much in a shop?
Saltwater pearls.
It'd be extremely expensive in a shop, whereas you're going to be able to make that for an affordable price. So we're doing beautiful Edison pearls at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, now this is the one, so remember I was saying not everything had arrived in time for the birthday. These only came
These are lovely, aren't they?
On Friday. That's how last minute they were, and I'm absolutely gutted. I'd have loved to have made something for you with these turquoise. It's one of my favourite gems. When they asked me what we wanted for the birthday, I said top of my list. I love turquoise. We have hardly any turquoise on JewelleryMaker. They are absolutely divine. They are brand new location, Mexican turquoise. They're coming up today at 4 o'clock.
Lovely.
And then at 5 to close the show, we absolutely love your gemstone tote bag. Whether this is going to be your new shopper, whether this is going to be part of your stash, just really fab to keep your gemstones in. So much fun. It is our birthday tote bag. Really beautiful. How cool is that?
That's really lovely.
With all your gemstones printed on. Beautiful. So it is a very exciting day. Now, messages coming in. Get your messages in. What are you looking forward to seeing?
Any questions you've got?
Any questions? Send them in. Mark says, Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you.
Oh,
Mark.
yeah, may the 4th.
May the 4th be with you. Suzie, I just wanted to congratulate you on your book launch today.
Mark,
you deserve all the success in the world.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Thank you so much for messaging in.
I did a show with Mark Friday. It's the first show I've done in absolutely ages. It was fab to see him. He did his 9 hours on
and
Friday.
I barged in on Friday and Mark said, no, come on in. So it was so sweet. Thank you, Mark.
Do you know what though? He even at the last hour, his energy was still, he's acting an absolute, he was a trooper on Friday. So hopefully by 5 we'll still be going to see we'll hopefully have Mark's energy. Thank you, Mark, for your message. Very sweet of you to say. The book is launching in 40 minutes time.
Honestly.
Very, very exciting. Right, we are going to get going. I do need to let you know there's freebies today.
Yeah.
So, more than 100 food dogs have already gone.
Well done.
Your mini pliers, these are free throughout the birthday.
Every purchase.
One
Until stock
per
lasts.
customer. And then today, because it is the official birthday, these are so nice. You're going to get a Tiffany blue pouche today. You're going to pouch with your order.
Oh, that'd look lovely with the lavender project.
Oh
if you
my
made
gosh,
that
yeah. Or the
necklace.
turquoise.
Or the turquoise, yeah.
We also have a drawer. So anybody that shops today is into the drawer. Now, all you have to do is shop. That's it. All you have to do is shop. And at 4:30, our customer call centre team will pick somebody at random, anybody throughout the day who's shopped, and you will get, so today's giveaway is, lifetime supply
of
Angelite.
blue angel. I love Angelite.
I didn't even know we had any.
Wow, that's 10 mils, 8 mils.
Oh my gosh, you get all of it.
2 of each.
Yeah, so all you need to do,
And
that would
6.
look beautiful with the 9 o'clock
Oh,
project.
that would go lovely with the chakra.
Lovely. Why didn't I think about the lavender?
Yeah.
Because I'll put it with the tanzanite, but
And-
wouldn't it look gorgeous with the lavender?
And look, I took your advice. Look, I put a
Yeah.
Angelite in the food dog with the jadeite because you did that on the necklace and
I don't know.
loved it.
Well, it's because I knew I wanted to put the tanzanite with the lavender.
Yeah.
But if you don't have tanzanite, which I only have that because Mark gave it to me. It's from a long time ago.
Yeah.
How beautiful does it look with the Angelite?
Yeah, but
I always think
fantastic with the food dog as well.
I always think Angelite looks like a blue jade. I know it isn't anything. It's not. I'm not trying to be misleading anyway, but it's got a similar sort of grain to it. Yeah,
It really has, and I just love it because it's that warm hug. That's why I put a piece of Angelite in my little handbag.
I love that
because it's protection, but it's also somebody looking out for you.
But the colour looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I might do one of those.
Yeah.
I love that.
No, then you have it with you all the time.
Yeah, I could do with a handbag charm. Congratulations, Suzie, on the launch of your new book.
Thank you.
Says Lavinia. Lavinia, it's going to be so exciting.
Yeah, I feel like a grown-up now because it's a proper book.
Oh, do you know? But how cool is that to be published?
Yes, no, it's really
so
good.
amazing, Suzie. I know you've worked really hard on this. Can't wait for Suzie's book and to learn. I've been with you for the full 16 years.
Wow.
4th and 5th is my wedding anniversary and birthday. Loved you all. Wendy, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Should we sing happy birthday?
Yeah, shall we? Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Wendy. And
Happy
birthday to you. Oh, I
Woo.
love that, Wendy. Do you know my mum's birthday tomorrow? And it's my anniversary tomorrow as well.
Oh, wow.
So there you go. Not wedding though, we're not married. Good morning, ladies and crew. I love the extended hours and I'll be watching to the end.
Oh, well done.
Oh, Hazel will be with you.
We'll be
So
like
we'll be
this.
there all day. I'm in for the long run, says
Yes.
Sylvia. Love from Sunny
Keep
Anglesey.
messaging
Keep the
us.
messages coming in because we'll want to
Yeah.
chat with you. Julie says, hi, lovely ladies. It's a bit grey and damp in
Yeah,
back.
it was in
So I'm
this window.
excited for the whole day today with lots of great deals.
Honestly, it's going to be fantastic.
Yeah.
You're not going to want to miss a single
It's going
hour.
to be the jewellery that gets
me,
us through it,
yeah.
isn't it? It's going to be amazing. A happy 16th birthday. Can't wait for the deal, says Sandy.
Yeah.
Sandy, we are so excited to
really
share
is.
this with you. And I'm shopping today. I knew from the start I was going to be shopping today. I've already opened my basket. So there's that. And I'm also tempted to get another food dog to do a handbag charm because I love that.
I think it's just a perfect
Handbag
for me,
charm,
yeah.
yeah.
Or if you've got a car, just hang it from your car, you know.
Oh yeah, good
to
idea.
have- yeah, protection.
Also, your handbag needs protection.
Yeah, exactly.
Clever,
You
very
just have
clever.
it with you.
Right. So the first show. Oh, the other thing. Sorry, we've got to get going. We've got to show you your
Got so
calendar
much.
piece.
Yeah.
So this is your calendar piece. This has been made. Rachel, lovely Rachel,
Oh,
guest
well
designer
done.
Rachel, has made with your three-way connector. So that is your calendar piece for the day as well. Right, so much. We've really got to get
Right.
started. The
Shall
good
I
news
move
is,
that now?
yeah, let's pop this. Should we pop this
I'll pop that.
somewhere?
Oh, thank you.
It's
Eva.
one per order
Gorgeous.
on the blue Tiffany bag. Oh my gosh, look at this, Suzie. He's
Honestly.
Suzified the 8 o'clock.
I don't think there's anything on there I don't own.
Ross
I'll
says he
just
thinks this
say
might be the
that.
best 8 o'clock ever.
Yeah.
He spent I have to say, he spent so long on today's show. Oh, you got the Soleros.
Oh, yeah, in the silver.
Oh, they've sold
Sold
out.
out. Oh, I need those as well.
These are amazing.
Honestly, tell me what you think of the Soleros.
Okay, first auction.
Right. All of this, honestly, I own every single one of those.
Is it?
I do. I love this. Can I recommend that?
Right, if you buy 5 items, so it's one per order. One per order. One of your pouches per order. Good, okay, because
wow.
look at those opals. I did put opals in my lavender.
Did
I? Where'd I put the
I
opals?
am
There.
obsessed with opals and peridot. These
Start with
two-
the dazzle beads.
Right, sorry, darling.
Right, let's get into it.
excited.
That's okay. Ross said we've got so many brand new loads. This 8 o'clock is going to be really busy.
Look at these.
Please play the food dog.
Yeah.
Rachel, we're about 15, 20 minutes.
Honestly,
it's
you're
not
gonna love
long.
it. Yeah.
We're going to do it a little early today just because we want to make sure we've got
these
enough
are so
time
sweet.
at
I love
9
the
o'clock. And also Ross, they've gone. Ross has scheduled this 8 o'clock to be punchy, pacey, very low prices. It's really busy with a green onyx.
Oh, this is beautiful.
For £1.
I own this.
I love
own
green
this.
onyx.
So do I.
We
I
need
put
to see
this-
if we can get Claire to get some in. I love
They
green
would look
onyx.
lovely as earrings as well.
Very Angelina Jolie. You could do earrings. Quick as you can for £1. That's ridiculous.
I did black onyx and black spinel with that.
That's amazing. I just need to make sure.
I love that.
I'm not allowed in the
Beautiful.
£1 auctions,
So
but
high-end,
I am
isn't it?
shopping today, and this 8 o'clock has our names all over it. Very, very busy. Is my screen wrong, Roscoe? Oh, good. That would be good, won't it? If today the computer breaks.
No.
That would be perfect.
That is £1?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
I know.
That is so high end.
Let me just check what's going on. See, mine says gone. I think we might have a problem, but we're going to try it.
Yeah.
Right. Topaz rounds.
They're beautiful.
Okay. I'm going to have to redo that stretchy bracelet. We had it on a cushion and it's kind of stretched the elastic out a bit, but never mind. I quite enjoy it.
Yeah.
4 mil rounds. Ready, steady, go, go, go.
Look at that, it's beautiful. They're just perfect.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just
Yeah,
put
it's fine.
one on the top of like a pearl and then put them on your earrings.
Yeah. For £1, honestly.
Yeah, you can't go wrong.
It's really busy today. I will say that. It is really busy. Right, I think that's...
What's next?
Okay. Next up.
Yes,
Yes,
we
I do.
have the
I was
porcelain.
trying to find the tricolour bangle on set. Do you know where that is, Eva? Oh, is it one per item, the bag? One per item, the bag. So as many items as you get, you'll get a blue pouch for.
Fantastic.
Am I being blind? Yes, I am. Eva, because this is this reminded me. On Sunday, Cherry and yourself have the tricolour bangle.
All right. Because I was going to say, I need to get this.
This is on Sunday. Oh,
Right.
look at this. Oh, yes, looks lovely with the food dog. Right,
Oh, it
let's
does.
do for your porcelain bangle. How low? Brand new low. Ross is very
Wow.
aggressive in this 8 o'clock because today it is going to be jam packed full. Check the website because everything that we're doing for you in this 8 o'clock, we're doing brand new low prices on all of our loveliest designs. Those purple cashews,
Beautiful.
really stunning. Full of brand new lows on the website. The next one is a lash and agate snakeheads. Beautiful. Now, there's an lash and agate carving on the web for £10. Loads of brand new
these
lows.
are lovely size as well.
Yeah, these are beautiful. These are really beautiful. Who would like a brand new low? Straight down to your price. It's busy, busy, busy. Very busy today. Happy birthday, everyone. Officially the birthday.
£14.99, that is fantastic.
£5
each. They're huge. And they're carved.
We did a sale last week. It feels like we're back there.
Oh, I love this colour. This is
Yeah.
like a mink, isn't it?
I love it. Beautiful. Nice
Beautiful.
with your jacket.
Yeah,
Look, I'd
really
put that
nice.
with pink pearls.
Yeah. Do you know that'd go really nicely with the lavender?
Yeah, it would go really nice with lavender.
That'd go lovely with the lavender.
Really nice with lavender. Right, they're going to sell out. Now, if you love your carvings, Food Dog, over 100 have already gone.
Yeah.
This is going to be one of the best early birds we've done.
To get it in jadeite as well.
This would be a deal of the day, but we've put it as an early bird because the price is going to be absolutely brilliant.
Oh, so cute.
I
It's
know.
the perfect size as well, isn't it?
He's gorgeous.
He's the Goldilocks
He's giving me
size.
puppy energy. I love
know,
it.
so
Did you think that?
Yeah, I did. It's
I just love
cutesy.
him. He's
It's like a
so
little Pekingese,
Yeah,
isn't it?
he's adorable. So he is at the end of your hour.
Yeah.
Next up, Roscoe. Message.
Oh, message.
Julie says, congratulations on your book, Susie.
Oh,
Fingers
thank you.
poised, ready to order.
Yeah.
Love your jewellery and personality.
Oh, thank you,
Happy
Julie.
birthday, Jewellery Maker. I've been a customer since 2017. Julie,
Oh, that is
welcome.
so nice. Now my husband is shouting at the screen going, you should try living with her.
No,
Like
that is
24.
so not true. I bet he is the proudest husband. 9 a.m. it's launching. Set your alarm for 8:59.
Oh, but thank you.
Because
Thank
you
you
don't
so
want to
much,
miss out.
Julie.
If you love Susie's energy, this is Susie's life. This is what she lives
absolutely,
by.
yeah.
If you would like a little bit more Susie energy and Susie
Yeah.
vibes in your life,
Yeah.
I've never, ever, 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 ever seen you in even remotely a 5% stinky mood. Never.
No.
I've never heard you say a bad, negative thing ever. So if you want to have a lovely, vibrant,
Yeah.
high energy lifestyle, then you need that book.
Yeah.
It has come, and
This is why I'm the way I am.
yeah, exactly. Roscoe, what's next? We're flying through these because we
Yes.
want to get into Moonstone.
Moonstone.
Peach, my
I've
favourite
got these.
colours.
I love these.
I love peach moonstone.
I love moonstone.
Do you know my
generally.
favourite colour is
Yeah.
is silver.
Same here.
I love the
it.
silvery grey
So
colour.
nice.
It is absolutely beautiful. Do you? Ross loves.
Yeah.
I do like
No, I
peaches.
like the
don't get me wrong.
greys.
I like the peaches because they're very neutral.
These go lovely with morganite.
Yes.
And they also go lovely with rose quartz.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. What about with like the? I'm
Oh, yeah.
obsessed with. I don't know what's going on. I think it's because they're like golden. That's
Yes.
why. With the golden papayas.
They're lovely colour.
Beautiful, really
Yeah.
beautiful. Right. We're going straight to it. It's very, very busy. Good morning, Lavinia. Good morning, Sandra, Jan, Romney. Good morning to Pam. Never been anywhere near this price.
Wow.
Say that again. What?
Wow.
Right.
Wonderful.
Ross is preparing us all. We're all opening baskets, aren't we?
Yeah.
That is a $39.99
I love
strand.
moonstone. Every woman should
Look
own
at-
some moonstone.
Yes, I
It's
agree.
Such a lovely,
Look at the quality of this.
beautiful energy.
At $14.99, that is absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Beautiful for stretchies.
This is fantastic also for that mental clarity. And because you get it in all of those colours, you've also got the roots. So it actually sort of calms you down as well with those colours.
You can put it with your food dog.
Yeah, it goes with everything.
Guys, what are you
doesn't it?
making with food dog? Are you doing handbag charms?
That'd look lovely with the food dog,
Really
actually.
nice.
Beautiful.
I think I'm gonna get another one.
Yeah.
Right, 10 minutes. We're gonna do it a little bit earlier today because we've got 500, you see, and we need to be available to open the pre-orders. Oh, but open the book, don't we? Exactly. It's gonna be
on the
9
dot,
and
on
1
the dot.
second. Yeah, exactly. We've got literally hundreds. There's staff trying to get their hands on this. It'll be 9 o'clock this morning for the book, followed by the Chakra project. Amazing. Right, last couple of chances on the Moonstone. We
Well
did that
done
for
that. It's
$14.99.
gorgeous. And you get that lovely schiller all.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Well done. I
Brand
can't believe
new
that price.
low. I know. Got loads of brand new lows this hours. Absolutely amazing. Check it out quickly as you possibly can. Really, really beautiful.
Right.
Next up, Roscoe.
Next up.
Because this is a stacked. Last couple of chances for those.
Can we do the peridot?
Susie's desperate to do the peridot. Can we do? Go on then.
Yeah.
Because then she can concentrate. I do this. I can't concentrate until.
I love peridot.
I love peridot. It's such an underrated. I've used it in
Yeah.
this one. Look.
It's obviously in the 12 o'clock, so it's another. We've got different.
But
shapes.
this is even bigger.
Yeah.
This is some of the biggest.
It's
That is
beautiful.
That is.
It goes with everything.
That is gorgeous.
It's so shiny.
Say that again. Right, 30 carats, Burmese peridot.
In that lovely faceted rondelle.
I'm very tempted. What price are you doing on this one, Roscoe? Because that is absolutely gorgeous.
They're my two go-tos at the
Yeah,
moment.
look, I've done one bracelet
Yeah.
with peridots and one bracelet with opals.
Honestly, most of my jewellery you'll see a combination
That
of those
is
two.
$29.99.
Fantastic.
For 30, that's
It's
a pound
Burmese.
a carrot, Ross. Hey, that is really silly.
Yeah.
That's a pound a carrot for Burmese.
And you know, if you get anything from Burma, you get that extra chromium.
This will go
and you
with
get that
the
extra shine.
12 and the 1 o'clock.
Oh, it does.
Beautifully.
Look at that.
There is a peridot available in the 12,
Yeah.
but they're not. It's not Burmese and it's not rondelle.
Yeah.
I like the rondelle in peridot because it's that texture difference.
Exactly.
Really, and actually, in the 12, in the 1 o'clock, we've got the lavender rondelles.
Yeah.
So lavender
Oh, it'd be
rondelles
perfect
and
with that.
peridot rondelles. Absolutely beautiful.
You just need everything in every shape. That's
Yeah.
what I've decided in
I
life.
totally agree. £30 today. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely
To
beautiful.
get your chance to get Burmese, which has that extra, it has that extra inner glow. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I'm on a real push for peridot. I just don't know why it's so
Underrated.
Yeah.
It's so, and it's natural. It's
Yeah.
completely natural. Such a bright pop of colour. We've got 3 chances left. This will basically work with the 9 o'clock, with the all of the lavender in the 11 and
I tell you
with
what
the
it's
12
going
and
to
the 1
go
o'clock.
with. I think tomorrow, have you got the smoky quartz, or Wednesday you got the smoky quartz?
Wednesdays with Carol.
Yeah, try with
Smoky
the smoky
quartz. Yeah,
quartz and that.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Lovely.
Baroque peacocks next. This is one of the only Baroque strands I don't have. But this
absolutely
is
beautiful.
amazing. Look at this. Brand new lower back. Look at those colours.
Yeah.
Did you get Nina's Bail on Friday?
Yes.
If
they
you
look
missed
lovely.
it, we're actually repeating it, aren't we, Roscoe? This coming Friday. Dog, yeah. So if you have a look at the bottom of the middle necklace over there, one over. There we
That
go.
one.
Do you see the bail? That's Nina's Bail. It is a 60-second make. Would be perfect with these Baroques. Perfect.
Yeah.
So that's 9 o'clock on Friday, the Nina's Bails, if you missed them Friday.
Yeah.
Brand new low on your peacocks. I just love the colour of
We
these.
just don't see peacock pearls.
No, we don't. They're really, really,
Especially in the
really
fireball.
popular.
Absolutely beautiful.
£100.
Wow.
Are you kidding?
Wow.
Oh, I love
Just
that.
one. If you sold one, it'd be £150. If you put it on a Nina Bail.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
£150
Put it on
for
a
one.
Nina's Bail is £10 each.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, isn't it?
Ridiculous.
I'm
Nowhere
multiple.
near the sort of realistic
Real price,
No,
exactly.
Absolutely.
Under £100 today, we've got 3 left. We've got
don't
3
miss
left.
out, no.
Stephanie in Dunbartonshire. Margaret in Littlehampton, you just got 1. I've got 3 left. That is a brand new low.
Yeah.
We can't replace it for that price.
one
It's like
left.
It's like petrol, diesel
It is,
colour. It's
and
just
it's
so beautiful.
The turquoise, the pistachio, the lilac.
Oh my gosh,
Well
imagine
done.
if you did
Honestly, you'll
that
love
with
that.
the Mexican turquoise
Yeah.
and the peridot.
Yeah.
Love it.
Or mix it with the Edison pearls that are coming up.
Oh my
Up
gosh.
one. Just put one in amongst that. Lovely.
I wish I'd have got that now.
Yeah.
Right, regret not getting that. Because we've got the Baroques are just selling out
Yeah,
left,
they're
right, and centre.
beautiful. They're
Right,
absolutely gorgeous.
we've got for you next. This is your peacock potatoes.
I love this colour. They're quite
Really
bronzy, aren't
lovely.
they? They're purpley bronze.
Yeah, they are. They do have a bit of more of a purple than.
Yeah.
Right, £20 today. £20 today. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality and colour. If you love purple pearls, we've got the most amazing. Susie and Cherry have a purple pearl. You've got the big ones, haven't you, on
Yeah.
Sunday?
Yes.
That's at 12 o'clock. Holy moly.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that gorgeous? Lots of you coming through. Angela, Catherine, Valerie, Paula. I've got a collector called Tree in Lincolnshire, Leicestershire. Lavinia loves the pearls. What are you excited about today? We've got the food dog, we've got the book launch,
Yes.
we've got the Chakra project, we've got Acquisite
Yes,
pearls
we've got David
with
Norman.
David Norman.
Fantastic.
It's like, it honestly is, I couldn't have dreamt, if you said you could have any show in the world,
Yeah, a better
lavender
show.
jadeite, I mean
know.
turquoise.
Like proper
It is,
lavender.
I know, it's
It's
absolutely
so
best.
beautiful.
Absolutely the best. Are all the lavender pixies sold out, Roscoe? We've got 2.
Two. Oh.
They're going to be on at 12 o'clock. Oh, I've had so many people ask me about that missed it.
Yeah, they are definitely worth it because they're so lavender. So lavender. These are beautiful because you've got, again, with lovely pearls and you've got that metallic look, you've got sort of like pinks, blushes. These are a colour that you can get in Tahitian. They're so expensive. They're called chocolate. Tahitians, and they are so
bet they're gorgeous.
so sought after if you get that effect. So you've got that colour in this necklace. Well done.
Right, last few chances. Oh, now this is a bit of me. Yeah. This is beautiful. Now this is how I know it will go with lavender. Again, with the Nina's Bale piece, that was actually in my Easter Pearl.
Wow.
Yeah, I've asked them if they can do us another one like that, because that's amazing. So that, look at that with the lavender. What? You're joking.
That's going to be, again, £100 for that on a Nina Bale, for one of those.
How is that £40?
£40.
It's the birthday!
Oh, just
happy birthday!
You only need one.
You only need one. They've
one
gone.
in the necklace. Perfect.
Okay, message coming in. Oops. We're so excited. Morning, lovelies. This is our guest designer, Rachel.
Oh, love you, Rachel.
Suzie, congratulations on the launch of your book. You are amazing.
Oh, thank you.
P.S. Will you sign my book when we next meet up?
I'll be delighted to.
I might sign mine, actually. Now, Rachel and Suzie are really good friends off screen as well. So, Rachel, thank you so much for your lovely message. There she is. Look, she can juggle as well. She's a lady of many talents.
So
beautiful
talented.
Jewellery as well.
Honestly, I try and channel Rachel when I'm doing my demos.
Her demos are so good.
Honestly, she's so clever.
Yeah.
She came around to my house one day and we were both making our jewellery for our sets, and she can talk and do seed beading perfectly. I have to concentrate. I'm thinking, well, I've got to concentrate on what I'm doing.
I love Rachel. She's so lovely.
We have to meet up again soon. You have to come around to my house. We have to have beading day.
Tracy from the West Midlands says, happy birthday to all at JewelleryMaker and congratulations to Suzie on your book launch. Can't wait to get mine. You are a true inspiration and a beautiful soul. Couldn't have worded it better.
Thank
you are a beautiful soul. It is not long away until we launch our gorgeous book. Right, should we do opals, Roscoe?
Honestly, these are so gorgeous. I've got these. And when you walk into the studio, with all the studio lights, they're still sparkly, aren't they?
They are. This is the best quality opal beads
you can see there.
I've ever seen.
We've got full sunshine and still you can see that
This launched at 129. I actually put opals with my silver bracelet with the lavender. Do you see?
Yeah.
Just need a couple.
Yeah.
Today, what? How many of those are there? Ross? That is too low. That is about £50 too low.
That is amazing. I remember.
It gives everybody the chance to get it for the birthday.
If that had been sort of 8 years ago with rounds, because we never did rounds before, we used to do the.
Look at every single one of them.
That would have been, especially for that length.
That is a real treat. Thank you, Roscoe. What a great prize for everyone.
And perfect size as well.
Right. Is it okay? Black Khotan jade.
It looks like, is that tourmaline or
ruby?
Ruby.
I've never seen black Khotan.
I know.
So it's black Khotan.
Yeah, you can get black Khotan.
And ruby.
Yeah, beautiful.
I've never seen that before.
The difference with black Khotan,
it's brand new.
It's got a waxy appearance. When you get black jadeite, it's
glossy.
Shiny. With Khotan, you get that much more sort of honed look.
Yeah.
And it has that waxy texture. Beautiful.
Beautiful. It's
really,
absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So this is your black Khotan. It's brand new today. And you get a lot of ruby with it as well.
Yeah.
Right. There are 8. There are 8 chances.
And it's a long strand.
It's a metre.
It's a metre, look. There you go.
It's a metre.
It's
beautiful. Huge. Great for, does it still have the same, like, it's good for protection?
Oh, absolutely. It still has. Jade is protective under the jade umbrella.
How lovely is that?
It's the oldest type of jade, as we say.
Oh, that is really nice. Right, a full metre of your black Khotan. If you collect jade, so this is black Khotan, 220 carats. It's a metre, 6 mil with your ruby spaces.
Yeah.
Oh, you could make, and you've done some lovely ruby and jadeite projects. So you could have a look at Suzie's guest designer, Suzie, and you'll find loads of inspo and pictures.
Yeah, and these are one of my favourite colours to mix with.
Beautiful,
all the gemstones,
really beautiful. Let's see price. Brand new today for the birthday. Brand new for the birthday, a full metre. Goodness gracious.
Wow.
199. How amazing is that? Good morning, Gigi. Good morning, my lovely Gigi. Hazel, Valerie, you're there. Mariska, you're there. Vera, well done to you. I've got 3 left on a 5-way split pay. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? On a 5-way split pay, that is just fantastic. They've gone.
Well
sold
done.
out.
Yeah.
They've gone.
Just to
I do. Do you know, I was looking at this because, to be fair, not everybody has a lavender jadeite budget, right?
Yeah.
So I saw this
These
this
are
morning. I
gorgeous.
thought this is perfect because if you want to do anything with Mr.
Yeah.
Food Dog,
Yeah.
right? And this comes with one yellow.
Yeah. So you can make a lovely bracelet for
Yeah.
your food dog.
So you could do, exactly, if you haven't got any jadeite or you wanted to do something for your food dog, we're at 20, this is the most affordable. Ross has gone absolutely to town for you so that you can make a piece with your food dog. One auction away is, one auction away, I mean, that's a £30, sorry? 30? What did we do this one before? Okay, he said it, okay.
Absolutely
Wow.
beautiful. You could make the bag charm.
You could make the bag
and
charm.
put the yellow jadeite in there. And we've got all of the gemstones to do that because you've got the pearls.
And the opals. Yeah, so you could do the yellow in the middle of your
Yeah.
bag charm or your bracelet.
Yeah. And just put peridot
I love it
in.
as a bag charm
Yeah.
because the thing is you could wear that as a bracelet.
Yeah, exactly. I've done it on one of our unclippables.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call it, a clip-on bail. Yeah.
I love it. With this is
Blue Slim.
this angelite.
Angelite, and that's
Yeah.
the beautiful Celanese sapphire.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, to stretch your bracelet. I actually don't.
Can't sit.
Right, we're going to grab one more item for you. Now, your food dog is coming up for you next. Brand new low on the next auction.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Diamond.
Oh, I love this one.
Oh, yes, I've got this.
Me too.
Beautiful.
We're so bad. There's not many left. There's not many left.
Honestly, to get
This quality, this
yellow jadeite in that size. Now, Dave Toth did a show on Gemporia of yellow jadeite, and he was saying how rare it was, how hard it was to come by, how expensive it is. And here we are, and they were sort of like 6 and 8 mils, and here we are with 12
mil.
12 mil.
Just so that
for one.
we're going to do this today at an amazing price. I do want to give you a heads up because we've got a traffic light series coming up in the second week of the birthday. So it'll be next Thursday, I think it is, where we've got green, yellow and red strands.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I saw that show as well. That was
Yeah,
amazing.
it was.
Right, we've
beautiful.
never been outside of 3 figures. What, you're going to go double figures? Oh my gosh, these are massive. You can also save these. So
Yeah.
you know, like you've got the Akoya drop
You
on
could
the
have
lavender,
just-
yeah. Or I saved the carved lavender.
Yeah.
You can just put one of these on a Nina's Bale
Yeah.
or on one of the clippables.
Or
they're amazing.
use one as a guru on your Animali you're making.
That is crazy. Hang on.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
For
9,
one
10,
bead,
11,
that's
12, 13,
£99.
14, 15,
Is a good
16.
price.
17 for £99.99.
Wow.
17 for £99.99.
Just for one
And this
bead.
green, by the way, because the one I had more kind of, it didn't have as rich of a green.
Yeah.
But Susie was like, it is the green, that's the more valuable.
Yeah.
£6 a bead? You'd say that again?
Wow. They're £100 a bead at JewelleryMaker prices.
Golly.
Do you remember the beads, with the lavender beads,
Yeah.
and they were smaller?
Right, okay, who's ready for today's early bird? Now the book is launching. We've literally had everybody saying, I really want to pre-order, I really want to pre-order. We can't do pre-orders. You need to be poised and ready. I'll give you a countdown. Are we going to do pre-orders before the break, are we, Roscoe? No pre-orders. Okay, you have to be ready. I'll give you a countdown to graphics when we do it.
Yeah.
But before we get there, we've got to do your food dog next. Okay, I think this could possibly be one of the most affordable carvings.
Carving as well. And
And
it's hard to carve in jade. Well,
really-
in fact, you don't carve. You have to sort of braise it,
Yeah.
braid it away.
I'm going to just show you the food dog first, and then you need to be ready. It's not the early bird this morning. It's the early dog. It's the early food dog.
It's so cute.
He's so adorable.
Oh,
Some of them. Now, I would recommend multi-buying because these are great for presents. Some of them have got lavender in them.
Right, okay.
Because because we got about 10 of them outright, and they're all a little bit different. The certificate says aqua lavender.
Oh, right, okay.
So some of them have a little bit of lavender in them.
Whereas I've got sort of aqua, haven't I?
Yeah, yours is more aqua. I'll show you. I've got mine on back on again. Yeah, mine's more like the bracelet. Mine's like a tricolour. But so they are all a little bit different. We've got 500, right? These are natural. Yeah, these are natural. Yeah, like little pals. Can you see that they're different?
And
so Susie's is a little bit larger. Mine is a little bit more green. So they're all totally unique. They're like one-off custom carvings. They're beautiful.
And this food dog is definitely the male because can you see in between its paws at the front?
You've got a
little ball. So that's really representing the world. He's protecting the world.
Right.
So it's really protective.
What we're going to do is we're going to get the graphics in, and then Suzie can tell us all about the food dog, who he is, what he means, and the sort of mythological story behind it. So auction is now live. It's one of the biggest quantity carved jadeite pieces that we've done. It's a charm, so you could do a pendant, you could do a bracelet. We'll tell you how to wear this in just a moment's time. We knew it would have a massive reaction.
It's
almost
so cute.
200 have already gone. We're starting at $4.99. That's where the lavender Pixu, that was an amazing price. We are nowhere near your deal this morning, so I'd recommend getting on the phone lines early. You can put him into a charm, a pendant, earrings, giftable. So Suzie, we were saying about the Pixu. If I said to Roz, tell me your version of the three bears, or tell me your version of the little pigs. Everyone's got their own sort of version of it in the West, but in the Far East, if you say to anybody, food dog, they know exactly what it is, don't they?
They are one of the most important animals to protect the emperors. Now, they're seen as status symbols because they are so expensive to buy, and they were either carved in stone, and they sit outside of the Emperor's Palace. And nowadays, in modern day, especially in Hong Kong, you'll see them outside of shops, banks, investments banks, because it shows status, but it's the most protective animal you can get. They're really fierce. You get them in twos normally. You get a male and a female. Now, the male sits on the right-hand side. So if you're looking at your door, you know, if you had the big ones, if you're looking at your door, the male would be sitting on the right and the female would be sitting on the left.
Okay.
And the male is really protective. It protects you against any negative energies, negative people. It protects your wealth. It actually allows wealth into your home, and it's really, really auspicious. The female that has the cup, he stands with the ball, which represents the world. And the female sits with the cub, so she protects everything that's inside the home and the family.
Brilliant.
So they act as a pair. And they are just everywhere in China. There are three, I would say, main characters. You've got your food dogs, you've got your Pixu, and you've got your Qilin.
Yeah.
They're the three, and every home needs all of them because you've got protection, you've got, with the food dogs, you've got
generation of wealth.
And the Pixu will bring wealth, and then the Qilin creates harmony and balance. So that's all three. So everybody needs a food dog.
So do we want to wear it on our right, or if we're doing a bracelet, right or left?
I would wear this on your left. Now these ones you can get two. I would get two. Because even though this is the male, one can represent a female because they've designed it so that it sits in there and it's slightly ambiguous. So that could be the male
or the female.
Or the female. So I would get two, and then you'd wear one on each side. Definitely, but as just one, like here, I've designed it as a bag charm because this is what I'm going to do with mine. I love it. I think this would be perfect. Like if you've got, say, in your car, right, you could have that hanging in your car because it will just protect you in the car when you're journeying. But as a handbag charm, why I did it as a handbag, because when you go out, you always take your handbag with you, and that is protected. And it's so pretty, and because it's jade, it's so durable.
It just you could put them in a few different places, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You can hang this from a window
near
your front door. If you've got sort of like a front door and you've got like a little window, you can hang that on the window, or you can have that just sitting on the windowsill. at the front of the house, or wear it on your bracelet, and I would wear that on your right hand side. But if you get two, you have one on each side.
So
just
wear
like
it on the right, or get two for one of each. Wear it on the right.
Wear it on the right, and then wear your picture on the left.
Yeah, even better. So let me show you, and I really like this version because it's I don't know if it's the way that he's sitting. It just is a very puppy-like, very playful.
Well, they're lions, aren't they? Mythical lions.
Is that what they are?
Yeah.
So do we think of them the way that you described it, Suzie? It made me think of what we'd think of like a guard dog. So this is the protector, home protector.
And these are ferocious.
Okay.
These
so
are
not
cutesy.
like the food dog.
Not like the pixie.
Not like the pixie. Sorry.
Cutesy.
Yeah.
This is like. That looks cute.
Don't mess with us.
Whereas the pixie looks fierce, but
it's actually more like a pet.
This looks quite cute, but actually it's really fierce.
Very fierce.
The energy of the lion and the energy that it gives, really huge.
Amazing.
And you can see that at the front.
Absolutely amazing.
So don't mess with the food dog.
Don't mess with the food dog. Don't mess with someone wearing the food dog.
Yeah.
Message us in if you love him, because we've really enjoyed bringing you Picsou. Now we're not paying anywhere near $4.99. Should we get our price on the move?
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's type A, aqua, Burmese jadeite.
It's so
beautiful.
It's 3D carved. I'm going to move my hand around. Can you see?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Carved all the way around. Beautiful.
All the way around.
Perfect size as well.
And at the back it's so cute as well. Sorry, I have to show you.
That's okay.
I get so excited.
So
Look at that,
cute.
it's so cute. It's just such a cute little doggy.
Beautiful. And I'll show you just where the drill hole is. So I actually just used an eye pin and some zap glue. Yeah. And then Suzie, you've done a proper peg bail.
I've put a peg bail in it, and again, strong glue. I wouldn't, because we're using it as a charm or as
pendant
something,
or a bag charm.
I would actually use the zap glue.
Yeah.
We do, like for earrings, you can use the hypo cement.
Yeah.
The hypo cement is brilliant, but it can, if you pulled it, it can pull apart. Whereas with the zap glue, it's not going anywhere.
The zap glue, we've actually got it in the birthday next.
Yeah, when it comes out, honestly, get
I think
two.
it's the final Friday.
Yeah,
we'll have a little
will be
look.
buying it as well.
I'm going to get another one as well because I didn't realise how much. Once I learned how to do it.
Yeah,
I haven't stopped.
It saves time. Because with the E6000 and with the E6000, which is fantastic, because what happens there is it rolls off your fingers, whereas when you've got the zap glue and like
you have to be a bit careful.
You've got to be a bit more careful. But it's really safe on jewellery. That's why they've designed it for jewellery. Really, really safe. But it gives you time to move it. It's not like super glue where it's contact adhesive. Yeah. But once it dries, it's superb.
Now, today, not only are you going to get your free mini pliers, you're also going to get your free crochet. So what a great little present for somebody. What a fantastic present. And it's brilliant for protection, brilliant for wearing as a necklace. If you're wearing it in a bracelet, wear it on your right or get one to wear on either side. Really adorable. We're about to do a big price crash. It's the early bird, or in this case, the early dog. Gets the worm.
I would get a couple. They're quite different. They want to be together. But
beautiful.
It doesn't matter if they look slightly different like these.
No, I like
we'd
that they're
have
different.
him as the male and we'd have yours as the female.
I like that they're different because Suzie, there's going to be nobody else that's got a food dog like yours.
Exactly.
And I always think the right one that's destined for you will find you.
Exactly.
Prices in. $49.99. That's such good value.
Carving in jadeite.
Totally natural, type A, Burmese material. Fantastic for presents as well. Really fab for presents. I think I might get some for the boys because I think they'd love them.
Yeah,
they'd
really
love
good.
them.
They could just wear it on a cord.
On a cord, At $49.99, somebody's just messaged in to say, is it on split pay?
Do you know, in fact, for your boys, key ring holder.
Good idea.
Key ring holder, because the good thing with jadeite is so tough.
Yeah.
Some other gemstones you would think, oh, that's a bit, you wouldn't put like pearls as a key ring holder. But this is perfect.
Yeah.
And they have it about them all the time.
Absolutely
and then
amazing.
they can, if they're anything like my son, he used to have everything hanging from his jeans.
Yeah.
And this would be perfect.
Oh, I love it.
And
I absolutely love it. Can I just show you the phone lines because we aren't done there, but I just want to show you how busy it is this morning. It is the official birthday. David has just arrived. David Norman's just arrived. What? Oh, we're not done at $49.99, makers.
Yeah.
This could be your very first type A jadeite. I am going to be very clear to say the reason we can do this price is because we got 500 for the birthday. If we had 200, we'd probably be at £100.
Yeah.
If we had 300, we'd probably be done here.
Yeah.
But we've got 500 today. Our buying power then becomes massive. Julie's got 8. Who could you get this for as a present?
Absolutely.
Type A grade, aqua, and some of you will get some lavender. I'd like to think that whoever, because there's not that many that have lavender in, if you really wanted Picsou and missed it, then it might be destiny. Do you know what I mean? It might be destiny.
But if you've got the one with the lavender in, it's going to be worth like so much more.
Oh yeah.
But look, I've got
the right one will find its way to you.
This one's sort of really aqua, but they're all hand carved, as you can see.
They are hand carved. They're all different, master carved. Today, you can get your type A aqua jadeite food dog.
Yeah.
He's more Appley. I love Apple. £30.
Wow. Wow.
£30 today. Now, it is the early bird, okay? With our early birds, you do need to buy them whilst they're live, because after this, it will disappear from the website.
Yeah.
We really wanted to offer all of our collectors something to celebrate the birthday. So to be giving you the chance today to get this home at $29.99 is exceptionally exciting for every single one of you. They are Freddie flying out the door. You can give him a little name if you want to. Remember, he looks cute. It's the opposite of Picsou. Picsou looks fierce, but he's like a pet. He looks cute, but don't mess with him.
No,
he's a protector.
Do not mess with the food
He's
dog.
a protector.
Yeah, he is a
I've
protector.
got 2, says Julie. You are so welcome.
Well
I
done.
think earrings
you can
would be so nice.
Perfect to see. They're light enough. Even though jade is heavy,
Yeah.
they're just such a lovely size, aren't they?
Yeah.
That they would be perfect as earrings. And have them facing out. If you put your peg bell or you're putting, make sure that they face out. You don't want them like facing inwards, they face out because they're protecting you. They're looking out for you, literally looking out for you.
We've got 4s,
3s,
4s, 2s, 2s,
Yeah.
2s, 4s. I mean, absolutely amazing. We can, remember the Zap glue is coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I completely agree. If there's any left over, we could potentially do them with the Zap glue.
Yeah.
Couldn't we, Roscoe? Let's say if there's 50 left, we could do them the same day as the Zap glue, because you don't think there's going to be any left. Right, we've got a long queue on that telephone line.
Treat yourself too.
Definitely, treat yourself. They are lovely, absolutely
this is
lovely.
going on my handbag. Shall I demonstrate it on a handbag?
Let's have a look. Hello, my 2 favourite ladies. Hi, Jane. Can you say hi to my sister Nikki, please? She's visiting from Australia and she just got her, and I've just got her a food dog. Nikki, hello. Lovely to see you from Australia. Look at Susie's handbag. Yeah, look at Susie's handbag.
But look at that as a bag charm.
Look at that handbag. Is that the most Susie handbag you've ever seen? I know. The handbag's trying to outdo the food dog.
That's where I'm going to be putting my food dog on my handbag.
I love that.
So cute?
That is so cute.
Will
that is
make
adorable.
any handbag look really expensive.
I'm going to definitely do a handbag charm.
That's why I did it, because I designed for myself.
I love that. Right. Okay, right. Just so that everybody knows, we've got a couple minutes left in this auction, but after this, we're going to go straight into the book.
Yes.
Okay, after this, straight into the book. Can I just tell you, I think if you're thinking that the book is going to be £50, if you're thinking that it's going to be £50, £60, I'd get the food as well.
Bookmark.
Bookmark charm.
Bookmark charm. So
charm.
you could have a bookmark, and then you put that on the page that you're reading.
Bookmark charm.
I love
You could do with the project. You could do a chakra length.
Yes.
Food dog at the bottom. Protect your energy. Oh right, I'm gonna have to do that one.
Why didn't I think of a bookmark?
Hang on. Don't end it yet, because I do need to grab.
You have to get a food dog. Honestly, everybody needs a food dog. Everybody needs pictures in their life. Everybody needs a chi-lin. And everybody needs that food dog. You want to get 2 food dogs.
Right, okay.
but so many uses for it. I would now I need one for a bookmark.
Yes, same. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add
that
it to
is
my
like
order.
the best for a bookmark. There
we go. Check out.
Yeah, I'm good.
Because I'm going to do a handbag charm and a bookmark.
So this is why it's really good on the telly booth. We come up with the idea. You and me together.
I know we are bad, but I knew it was going to be like that today. I've been saving special.
Yeah.
Now remember, when this auction ends, you will not be able to purchase.
No, that's why.
Do you know what, guys? The price is so good. If you want to do, there's two things you could do, right? You can do like what Susie's done, where you have a clip charm, so she can take this off actually and put it somewhere else. Or the price is so good, if you want to do a handbag charm and a bracelet, you can get multiples so that you can just keep them on.
It's jadeite. What would that cost if you went to the Far East?
Yeah.
One like that.
You're talking,
£299 for that. For that quality of jadeite.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. Look gorgeous with the projects. Look gorgeous with 9 o'clock project, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock project. Sorry. The 9 o'clock project, the 12 o'clock project, the 1 o'clock project. We're here all day today. Message in says, who are we right now? Where we can talk about making Type A jadeite bookmarks.
Yeah, and then
actually do it.
So
Aren't we, Dawn? Who do we think we are?
I know. Yeah.
Who do we think we are?
I
That's
know.
how bougie we are.
But
we can make a food dog bookmark now.
JewelleryMaker is. Why I love JewelleryMaker.
Amazing. Right, we're going to give you 60 seconds. We've got to launch the book. We've got people tuning in for the book.
Yeah.
It's going to be in the next auction. The book is next. 50 seconds and then it will disappear. If you're on the phone line, don't panic. If you're on the phone line, they will honour the phone call. If you've pressed one already, you're good, okay? If it's in your basket on the web, it will disappear in 30 seconds time. I'm so happy for you. If you love carved jadeite, we actually have some lotus carvings.
Which I'm getting
I just love those. I just love those. Those are really beautiful. And we've got some space. Yeah, I've got some gorgeous stuff today.
And we've got these
I will say as well,
spaces. Look at those.
Love those spaces. Friday, we've got the Olmec carvings as well.
Yeah.
So that's an early bird.
Amazing, yeah.
Gosh, that's beautiful. Right, 3, 2, 1. Well done. Hundreds of you have got your food dog. And Nikki from Australia, well done, you've got your food dog. Okay, right then. Are we ready for the book? I don't know if we're ready. Hang on, give us 1 second. Let's get ready because...
Right, let's move.
We're going to have a bit of a look at it and then we're going to do a minute to launch because you're waiting for this. When we did Mark's book launch, it went, everybody said, I don't know how many we should get, what should we do? And it literally, poof, it sold out in a second. We did a second launch, absolutely sold out in a second. So don't hesitate on this. The value is outrageous. You can't put into value, you can't put into financial.
The information is like, I've been doing, I've lived with, this is 50 years of knowledge condensed into a book because this is everything that's in my head. So that I want to share with you. So
can I just flick through to everybody? So it's called Healing Within, a practical guide to well-being through gemstone chakra principles and mental health. And I want to just point out, practical is a really important way to say this because when we read about our mental well-being, and I go on about it all the time, I'm a massive self-help book. I love all the self-development. And it's great, right, when you read a book and it has insight and it says, oh, the reason you're feeling like that is because of this thing. Yeah. And you go, oh, great. Well, what can I do about it, right? This is going to give you understanding as well as techniques and practices.
Oh, absolutely.
It's absolutely brilliant. It is
everything.
And it's also easy to read.
It's
not a novel.
Book.
It's very Suzie. It's very clean and easy to read and straightforward.
It goes in a process to help you understand the processes, but at the same time you can just go to a particular chapter and just read that particular chapter.
So I'm just going to do a little bit yin yang. What is the meaning? Yin and yang in the nervous system, yin and yang movement and exercise, yin yang in emotional well-being, work balance through yin yang lens, yin yang in relationships, nutrition and daily rhythms, and it's broken down, yin yang and personal growth. I mean, there is so many different, and it's absolutely amazing. Colour therapy.
And this is where, if this little section here is explaining, we've got a section that says, where is it? Understanding mental health and energy systems, and crystal healing and vibrational energy. And this really sums it up. It says the premise of crystal healing and wellness is based on the concept that all matter, including the human body, vibrates at specific frequencies. Gemstone healing suggests that because gemstones have highly ordered, stable and consistent atomic structures, they can interact with, stabilise and rebalance the often fluctuating energy fields for chakras in the human body.
Wow.
So just in a nutshell, but I obviously go into much more detail. And then if I go through mental health, why it's so important to understand that it's really important for you to be well. And then I go about how gemstones
form and how it relates to the energy.
And this is where my brain comes in. And what I've done here is I've explained that the process is igneous. This is what it does metaphysically. So, so I try and show you how, what igneous rocks are, how it's formed, but what the metaphysical properties gives.
Right.
And all of that.
So I've done so much information. It's packed. That's just scratching the surface. Yeah. There's also tutorials. Right, I've got to open the graphics. We've got a 60-second clock for graphics. Everybody gets the same fair chance to vote. I'm sorry we couldn't do pre-orders or pre-release before launch. Sometimes they do that with books. We had to make it fair for everybody because this has been years in the making, years in the planning. The amount of juicy, valuable information is fantastic. And whether you are right the way in, yes, Suzie, I'm a massive believer, I'm on the fence, or even if you're a skeptic, there's something for everybody. You designed it deliberately, didn't you, to meet the needs of everybody. And it is fascinating stuff.
And it's even got for, once you get it, look,
all the different gemstones.
Healing properties of gemstones.
Wow.
So if you're into your gemstones anyway, and because I get asked this a lot.
What does this gem do? What does this gem do?
I've got all of them. My favourites are in there.
Right,
So
are you ready?
Everything.
The auction is now live. Now we've got a fantastic price for you. So dial on in, get in early. The phone lines we haven't had pre-orders. Shall I show everybody? We haven't had pre-orders, so just have a look. Yeah. So everybody's got the same fair chance. 150 in baskets. This is just going to go, 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 go. So this is no pre-orders. Everybody gets the same fair chance. I know you've been waiting months and months and months for this. This is how busy we are for our birthday events. My recommendation, I can't recommend it high enough. Personally, I have a personal interest in it because I love gemstones. I love chakra. I think taking care of our well-being is incredibly important. It doesn't matter if you're 15 years old, if you're 115 years old. We all need to take care. My dad always said, number one, you take care of number one.
Absolutely.
The first rule in health and safety, you take care of yourself. You put your mask on first. And this is about how to take care of yourself.
Exactly. And I've made this a really important point. I've said taking care of your mental health is not selfish. It is responsible. When you're well, you show up better for your family, your community and yourself. And then under here, I said why it's so important.
Absolutely.
And how it affects you if
you don't take care of yourself.
So there's...
I love this. The cost of neglecting yourself, burnout and exhaustion, irritability and mood swings, difficulty concentrating, withdrawal from loved ones, physical symptoms such as headaches and fatigue, right? We really are talking about well-being. It's not just chakra. It's not just gemstone. It really is about how we can use our jewellery making, use our gemstones to take care of ourselves. Debbie says, I've been waiting for this book forever. I'm lying in my hospital bed after breaking my ankle and having an op on it on Friday. Give me the book. Debbie,
thank you.
Go for a premium shipping so it gets out to you as fast as you can. Massive love to you. I hope you get well, my darling.
I obviously explain the chakra.
Yeah,
it's really important.
Because the thing is, what I will say
it's
is,
easy to read.
If I used to be in that kind of I'm not sure how it works sort of mindset, right? If you the best thing to do is understand, right? If I say to you about chakra, you go, I don't understand it. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're talking about. if you do a little bit of research and understand the history, what each of the chakras represent, how and what practices you can do to improve your chakras, then you'll understand, then you go, I know what they're saying now. That makes sense.
So further on in the book, I actually do how to meditate using healing gemstones for better mental health and well-being. So there's some little techniques that you can do, and there's a chapter on that.
Yeah.
And then I've even done closing reflections, why it's so important. So it's really huge on that. And then at the back, I added this as a last chapter, and you've got notes on this.
For journaling.
It's for journaling. Journaling is so important.
Powerful.
It's so
powerful for your mental health.
So I thought it just deserved a section on its own. So the very last, after everything, I've just got about keeping a journal.
Yeah.
Because again, it's all to do with mental health.
Suzie.
Yes.
You should feel so proud.
Oh, honestly, tell me what you think of the book. This is my head out there, and it is this is like a comprehensive guide to...
A guide,
It is. Once you've read this book, there isn't really anything that I've left out that you wouldn't know.
No, and because you've got such a wealth of knowledge,
Yeah.
there are loads of more detailed science stuff that you don't necessarily need to understand.
Yeah.
This is like a really good, healthy overview.
Yeah.
Tracy says, I've got mine, can't wait to get it home. After losing my husband last May, I have really struggled, and I'm hoping Susie's book is going to help me find some peace. Oh, Tracy.
I hope so too.
Yeah, grief is so difficult.
Yeah.
It's like a roller coaster. I'm so sorry to hear that, Tracy. But yeah, this will give you some tips, guidance. The journaling will be really helpful for grief.
Really,
Writing
really
down your emotions.
But ways to meditate as well.
Yeah, meditation. Yeah, Linda says, bless you and thank you, Suzie. I'm really looking forward to mine arriving. So many of you have been wanting to get your hands on this for ages. I think you're going to absolutely love it.
I've even written about jewellery, why we wear jewellery through the ages, and I've actually done a little table at the bottom.
Of why we wear jewellery.
Yeah, and I've summed it up.
Because originally it was all very protective talismans and luck and charms, wasn't it?
Well, I've summed it up by going, the most significant change is that ancient jewellery protected you from external forces. Modern jewellery supports you in your internal state, yet the human impulse remains the same to wear
It's really cool because
jewellery on the body.
A lot of people think like, oh, is this a new thing?
It's
or
not.
You know, this is, first of all, I think the science is probably a little bit newer.
Yeah.
I've just seen your lovely husband.
Yes, I know. He's bought. I know, because I have to buy it as well with the rest of you.
To give to your friend for gifts and things.
To the family.
Sorry, that just distracted me. What I was going to say is, the science is newer, but the practice is ancient. Absolutely brilliant.
And jewellery, I said this.
We've got hundreds of these messages. Unfortunately, we can't bring them all live, but we'll give Suzie, we can print you off all the messages so you can read them all.
That would be fantastic.
I've got mine. Thank you, Suzie. I'm looking forward to getting it. Well done. Amazing. I'm so happy for you, Suzie. I really am delighted.
Sorry, I did the Marlers. We're often, because I get asked this a lot, you know, would you do a little pamphlet on Marlers? Well, I've put it in the book explaining about Marlers. Yeah. And I've even done, when the jewellery I've had to put in the Rudraksha Marla.
And there's tutorials.
Yeah,
there's tutorials in the book as well, which is brilliant. Right, I tell you what we're going to do. Because it's so busy, we also have to be on time. Yeah. We are going to go to your price. We're going to go straight down. We've got 100 left. 270 in baskets.
The price.
Here's your price. If you'd have said it's £100, I'd have bought it. $39.99. Now, because we're not a publishing house, we don't have to do all the, book tours and things like that. You actually just get the most amazing deal. $39.99 today, a fantastic, comprehensive and practical guide. This is about understanding and how to use that understanding.
Absolutely.
Because it's one thing to say, right, the reason you're feeling anxious is because of this, 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 and this, and this, and this. And then you go, oh, great, but what are we going to do about it, right? So this is about how to, as well as understanding.
And explaining why gemstones have really played a major part in my life, and I've tried to explain it with the colour therapy, with vibrational energy, with the way gemstones are formed.
You always make me laugh because you say everybody thinks I'm bonkers, but it's not. It's based on science. And the thing is, Suzie is, I have to say, it's been such a delight coming over to JewelleryMaker and having a lovely friendship with you, Suzie. You've taught me so much in terms of jewellery making, and also your energy. I do the little things that you teach me. I practice them, and I'm, you know, I think it's definitely had a change in my life. But everybody always says, you know, Suzie's so lovely, she's so happy, but it's because you do these practices.
Absolutely.
It's how you live. She really lives a life by it, in every day, don't you?
Absolutely.
And it does really change your aura and your energy completely, and you walk into the room and you're magnetic. And I've never met anybody who hasn't said, isn't she so fantastic? And I think because you truly live your life by this, and it just comes out in your pores. And
I just want everyone to be the same. And it's, you know, we talk about chakras, and I always say we've got the yang energy and the yin energy. I go into that, but it all comes to the heart, and that's the most important. And this is about self-love. So important.
So important.
You've got, and this isn't about being narcissistic. This is about giving yourself self-respect to say, I am worthy of this. I am worthy to say no to that. I am worthy to say, yes, I deserve that.
To set my boundaries and take care of myself and not let people...
And to be...
and not people please.
Have that inner peace, exactly, and have that inner peace. And once you love yourself, in other words, you respect your body, and you won't let people take advantage of you, but you are happy to give.
There's a guy I'm following on social media, and he was saying about the purpose of life, and people think, oh, it's families and marriage and wealth and this, and he said it's not, it's freedom. It's your own personal inner peace and freedom.
Exactly.
And when you go on this journey, and it really is a journey, especially if you've got stuff to deal with, right? Because we all have different insecurities and maybe things that have happened to us, but we go on this journey and we start looking after ourselves. On the other side, once you've done that hard work, is a really happy, lovely space to live in.
You become open, and then you become you give
magnetic. You give this
when
aura.
you're feeling guilty or you feel bitter, you then you have so much distrust, and you think, well, I'm not doing that because.
And we've got one short life, haven't we?
Absolutely,
and we want
to make the most of it.
Right, talking of treating yourself. Now, this was always intended to be the price. It is the birthday. We've had a chat with Cherry this morning. If there are any of these left over, they will be $39.99. If you imagine, you know, so on the back of the book sometimes it says your RRP, but they run an offer. $39.99 is roughly kind of where we do our guides and tutorials, and this kind of a price point. In fact, we've sold them a lot higher, but because it's the birthday, and Suzie's intention with this book is for everybody, as many as possible.
I want you to learn about...
So we're going to go lower. For the birthday. Fantastic. We're going to bring to you a birthday price today that is going to be absolutely fantastic, hopefully giving access to as many people as possible. It's a fantastic journey to go on, especially, and I'd love you to message me in and say, I'm a total skeptic.
But
I'm open to trying it.
This is what it's aimed at. This is aimed at somebody that knows nothing about it. Is not even interested. But I think, it's just an interesting
And I like
read.
it because I call these coffee table books, where you can pick it up and put it down.
Exactly.
You don't have to sit and front to back. You can pick it up and go on a chapter that's talking to you that day, and get through it in your own time. £30 today. Yay. That's amazing. The food dog and the book for £60.
I know.
What a treat. What a treat. Absolutely brilliant. And there are, because Suzie didn't want to do all chakra, but there's some great chakra information on here. Jewelry through history, traditional malas, you've got gemstones and jewelry tutorials, you've got all the different crystal shapes, then you've got the details on the different gemstones and the crystals, and then your journaling. It's absolutely brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. It's packed full of, it will make a beautiful gift. Make a wonderful, wonderful present. Not just, you know, chakras, all sorts of amazing information. And like Suzie said, you kind of, when we do a chakra show, I always feel like we need 3 hours to talk about energy, and then we can do the auction, but we never have enough time.
We don't.
Because it's quite an in detail.
Exactly.
Like you said, it's years and years and years and years of learning.
It's years of knowledge and trying to encapsulate
explain it, yeah.
And to do it in a comprehensive way that is easy to understand.
Oh, Wendy, here we go. Hi, ladies. As a staunch skeptic, I've been converted and I can't wait to dip into the book. Suzie, you've inspired and converted me, so well done.
Thank you, Wendy. Honestly, it's a lovely joke. It just makes you feel good. And I actually say in here, right at the beginning, because I remember when I first started at JewelleryMaker, I had a huge complaint saying, Suzie, blah, blah, blah. So really at the beginning, I actually say, important perspective, I say, there is no strong scientific evidence that gemstone possesses healing energies in a physical or medical sense, but the experience, the relaxation, the focus and emotional comfort can absolutely be real and valuable. And what I do is I go on then to explain why I believe that it actually works, is I go through the emotional and the bridge between energy and emotional health, and then I talk about, as I said, the energy systems, colour therapy, and gemstones.
I always think it's really interesting that, because it isn't medical, it wouldn't be responsible if we said, here, go and wear this angelite and that's going to fix your mental health. That wouldn't be responsible, right? But
and that's
before modern medicine, before modern science and modern medicine, hundreds of years ago, you would go to the local whoever looked after you, and they would say, here's a tonic, here's a gemstone, I can't sleep. Okay, put this amethyst by the side of your bed. This isn't sort of new, this is ancient practices,
Exactly. It's like my nan was a local sort of herbalist doctor, because when we used to go to visit, used to get loads of people coming, and she would go and talk to them, and then my granddad used to go off and go and get everything that was required, and they'd come back. So she was like a medicine woman for people. Obviously, that's very homeopathic. That went out of fashion with the allopathic medicines, because the reality was it didn't make money, because you could go out and forage it for yourself. And pharmaceutical companies said, well, we can't make it. So we'll poo-poo that and say, right, you need these tablets. And it's the same. That was poo-pooed along with the mental well-being of healing gemstones. Suddenly, it all got pushed into one big sort of crate and said, no, all of that we don't listen to. But it's so important. It's thousands and thousands of years old. I mean, Native Americans with turquoise.
All the different tribes. From
There's
right
got to
back
be something in it.
100%. And I think, even if it's down to the flow state that you get into when you're making jewellery and the enjoyment. I was making jewellery yesterday and Dave was like, looking at me, he was like, you're just seeing happy space, aren't you? And I feel so, it makes you feel good. It makes you feel happy.
But on Friday we had Mark, and he said to me, question, Suzie, why did I turn off all the music when I was working with the Nang Hong? And I said, it's because it's an agate and it's a nurturing stuff.
And you feel safe.
You feel safe and secure. And interestingly enough, Mark loves Alaskan agates. So agates are his stones.
It appeals and talks to him.
He's a non-believer, but it does something.
And you always hear our guest designers saying, I don't know why, but I put that stone with that, and I don't know why, but I was pulled towards. Right, make sure you're checking out $29.99. That's your special birthday deal. The most amazing. Well, they did want to fight us for it to put it on next door. Suzie's big. She's a big deal now. We have to fight for her time because they want her on gems all the time now.
In fact, I know we've got a date for the last of them.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I'm so pleased.
But honestly, let me know what you think. But it's a comprehensive guide to well-being in the use of healing gemstones. So if you actually do practicing and chakra classes, you will love this book, because you can explain to your, if you've got a store, you can show them, and if somebody says to you, I'm not a believer, well, go to my page on crystal healing and vibrational energy. That is the most succinct,
it's also really straightforward.
It is.
It's not complicated, because this can be quite a complicated topic, but it is, you've really made it encapsulated, haven't you?
Exactly, and
Right.
this explains
We've got
the vibrations.
loads in baskets, absolutely loads in baskets. We're going to let you continue checking those out. We're going to fight Gemporia. I know that they're going to go on Gemporia, and we might be able to see how many are left after that. But well done, and congratulations if you managed to get it. Huge
well
congratulations,
done.
Suzie, on your book launch.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it.
Really, really special auction. We are coming back with Suzie's Chakra. Now, we are going to put some pre-orders on because we've got, this is absolutely brilliant, the Lotus Spacers. Those are sterling silver. Those are really beautiful. There's 250 of these. Susie's you're going to take about 225.
I know,
are
I
you?
love these Lotus. Lotus for enlightenment.
Yeah,
In
I
fact,
love the Lotus.
Buddha sits on the Lotus.
And then we've got these carved stones as well. Now, before we go to our little break, we do want to bring to you, Suzie, I don't think I did the show with you, and I really wanted to. I tried to do as best as I could without you with explaining the chakras.
Yeah, these are the mandalas.
But these I absolutely love. This is your chakra. I'm going to just hold it against my top so you can see it. But you can wear this as a drop necklace.
It's beautiful.
Or you can incorporate it into a design. It would be lovely with that 9 o'clock project. So this is all of your chakra motifs. You've got gold and you've got silver. Now, one of the things I'll say about Suzie's jewellery and your kind of style is you love the chakra, but you've got a particular taste and style, and you quite like it to look very posh. Is that fair to say? Because sometimes with your chakra jewelry, it can look very bohemian, it can look very festival, very fun. But I know one of your things that you like to do is make it look a little bling. And I think this is just that.
Beautiful. I'd just put that on a chain. And that is it.
Simple,
it's so elegant.
gorgeous.
And I would have it starting here.
Yeah. I agree. I think it's absolutely good. This is such a beautiful pendant set. Yeah. So you've got silver and you've got gold. The gold is beautiful, by the way. It's 18 karat gold over silver. It's made really, really well. Yeah. When we did this auction, we had somebody message in to say they do chakra commissions.
Exactly.
And they're up to, the gold over silver is 50 per lotus.
Yeah.
And I think the silver was like 27 per lotus.
But you can get two and you can wear one that way.
I also like a bracelet.
Yes, that'd be gorgeous. The gold is a beautiful, soft gold as well. Look at that. Look at that.
We did what price, Ross?
Yeah.
Less than £10 per charm.
Do that. And then,
gosh, that's low.
And just put that with your favourite gemstone. Just fill it round.
Yeah.
And I would make it into a stretchy. I love a stretchy. So I would maybe put rose quartz. I love a rose quartz. Put rose quartz with that and just have it as a stretchy bracelet.
Oh, sorry, I just lost my talk back. I just wanted to show you.
You've got the,
you could incorporate it with the 12
o'clock.
Yeah,
which you did on one of your
necklaces. So I actually did it into the necklace, but what you could do is a charm.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you can take it on and off the necklace, so you can meditate with it, or you can incorporate it into the design. Yeah. What I will say is to buy them as separate lotus flower chakra charms would be 20, 30. Like I said last time, we had somebody message in to say £27 per silver charm. That is absolutely brilliant. They're flying out the door. They're perfect to go with the chakra project. Now the project is on pre-order. We're having a very short break and we'll be back with the chakra project.
Welcome one and all
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
On the greatest Jewellery Maker show!
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Coming up on Tuesday, we have the brand new bullet clasps in 2 different sizes and gold-plated option. So stay tuned for this and so much more on Jewellery Maker, the greatest show. Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Monday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website jewellerymaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show. We are so busy. I feel like because we haven't got the time, I really would like to congratulate Suzie on the book launch. But
we've got. Tell me what you think.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to read it myself.
Honestly.
Really excited. Now we are going to get straight into the next project. If you love the food dog, you're going to love. How many of these do we have, Ross? Because Suzie and I would also like to shop.
Yeah, I need.
Is that all?
Oh, because.
Oh, that's not enough. 23 have gone. Oh, the spaces, we've got 250. Okay, good, because I'm going to get a couple packs of those. And how much of these lotuses? 75 lotuses. How much of the pack of 4? And those are multiple drilled, are they? Oh, those are clever. And then the project, we've got 75. Right. We're going to have to get the lotus. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Look.
Okay. Graphics are live.
Right.
Are you ready?
Look at me.
Get shopping.
Honest.
Honestly, this is beautiful.
Oh, I need this.
This is beautiful. This is your stunning lotus flower. Now, the lotus flower is really important,
It is.
especially with chakra, isn't it? So the lotus is the sort of a universal symbol.
It is, and it means enlightenment. Buddha sat on a lotus flower when he found enlightenment, and there's several sort of shapes for the lotus. So it starts off closed, in other words, it's seeking enlightenment, and then it's opening.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
oh.
So that's the stages of you getting towards enlightenment. For those of you that, for anybody that doesn't know, Suzie, what does enlightenment mean? Because this is something I never used to understand. What's enlightenment?
Enlightenment means you're at one with the universe. This is when you are complete and in your happy place, as I say, in my happy place. In other words, when you think, do you know what? Enough, I am enough.
Yeah.
And being happy, and I'm happy
with myself.
With myself, I'm happy for everyone, and you're just in your happy place.
Freedom, isn't it?
And that is enlightenment, knowing that life is short.
Yeah.
That mistakes you did aren't mistakes; they're lessons. I always used to say when I was working, and I used to run a sales force, and I said, no, it was lucky that happened because now we know.
Not to do that again.
Not to do that again, and we can fix that problem.
I agree.
If we never had that mistake, we'd never know.
If you beat yourself up over it,
Never beat
I
yourself
say this
up
to my
over it.
kids. I say, do you know what's going to happen? Because they go, what if you make a mistake? I said, do you know what? I guarantee you today on the football pitch,
Yeah.
I tell you exactly what's going to happen. You're going to make a mistake. Every single player on that football team today in that match is going to make a mistake.
Yeah.
So don't be scared. Don't beat yourself up because then you learn.
Absolutely. Like children, you know, they will always try and put their fingers where they shouldn't.
Yeah.
And we'll go, we try and teach them, don't run across the road. Sometimes you just have to do it so that they learn. So you just, and as a parent, you don't have to beat yourself up to think, they got a bit of an electric shock.
Yeah.
None of our kids did.
I'll tell you.
But do you know what I mean? When they do silly things,
they
fall
all
over.
do. They lock themselves in the bathroom and things like that.
It's all part of the learning. We go through it. Life is a journey, and life is about learning, and we learn as we go along. So this is what the lotus
size-wise. So this
12.
is 12 to 13 mil.
Beautiful.
We did a lavender round bead on its own for £50.
Yeah. I love this.
And that wasn't carved.
And this is one that is slowly opening. In other words, I am learning about life. I am I'm on my journey to becoming enlightened. So that is, I've learnt so much enough, but I've still got so much to learn.
Yeah.
And that is really good. And I love that in a lotus leaf. Sometimes we get the open flower
Yeah,
lotus.
do you know, I'd never thought about that before. And this is kind of on its way, isn't it?
Yeah,
so this is,
it's our
you've
journey.
learned a little bit, but there's still a little bit further to go.
Never be too sort of egotistical. Because one of the things that Buddha teaches you is not to have a big ego.
Yeah. No, I think that is absolutely beautiful. I've got a friend who's got a tattoo, and it's like the past me, the present me, the future me, and that's what this kind of reminds me of. It's where I am in my journey. Right, $49.99.
I've got 4.
I can tell you now that is absolutely fantastic. You can use this in so many ways as well. Suzie did a project a few weeks ago, which I was a little bit naughty. I actually got it before we went to set. On the far end, I actually used it in today's lavender project for 1 o'clock. If you go down to the bottom, you'll see I did it on the peg bail. Do you remember those carved? You could do that with this bead, couldn't you?
Yes, sorry.
And that's one of Susie's connectors to keep your eyes peeled for. Susie's done a series of collectors for us. They were £50 each. They were £50 each. Now have a look at the one we got this morning. The one I've got over there isn't a lotus, but I prefer the lotus.
Oh, the lotus is a must-have.
Wow,
design.
£30.
We're both on there.
Amazing. Of course we are. Can't bring us a
It's
carved
just a beautiful
lotus
bead to put on your mala, to put in a necklace.
You could do a charm like the food dog.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
You could easily do a charm like the food dog and just do a glued bail or a pendant.
On any of your jewellery, you know, we use sometimes we do designs and we'll put a 10mm pearl, put this on there to give it meaning.
Yeah.
It's
really big.
With designs, when I design jewellery, it always has hidden meaning. Every design.
Whether it's the colour theory or...
it always has a hidden message.
I think it's absolutely brilliant. For a carved lotus type A. Now we've kind of... You've got to appreciate, if this was any other day of the week, I mean, we have just done a really silly price on the food dog, haven't we? If this was any other day of the week, I think people would be absolutely bowled over.
Like
I love these bracelets that you made.
Yeah. These are in the book. One of my favourite projects.
Chakra. Do you know, I completely forgot about this. I wanted to buy and make exactly this.
Yeah.
I need to go back.
7. I just randomly picked this one for today. But you imagine putting that on
instead of the donut.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is lovely. I love this. This is in the book, this tutorial.
Yeah.
What she did is the chakras. So the main part of the bracelet was, she did 7 bracelets basically. So the main part of the bracelet you could pick root chakra, heart chakra, third eye chakra, and then with the chakra as well. And cleverly with a selenite to charge it all.
To keep it charging.
That would be nice with a selenite bead above the lotus. Right, we have got a minute to close. Absolutely amazing. We have to forget about the food dog, guys, because that was a one-off, right, for the birthday. If this was on any other day of the week, a £30 carved stone like this is brilliant. And it's completely through drilled.
Yeah.
Up to 13mm,
well,
absolutely gorgeous.
Can I say as well, that drill hole is superb because we've got the tassel here. That tassel is like 2mm of...
And it goes through?
And it went through. Now, I did put a bit of beading thread and used it and hooked it through. But you can see, look, it went through at the bottom.
Beautiful. Sold out, you beat the clock.
Well
there's
done.
so many ways that you can... We did some lucky knots a few months ago, and I think that's... you could do stations of the lotus. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Well done. You beat the clock.
You get these, by the way, with the chakras.
Yeah.
Oops.
The red tassels.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got... We're going to have to do the spaces.
Oh, these are so
Oh my
cute.
gosh, get as many of these as you can. These are beautiful, Susie.
I mean...
this is the deal of the day, again.
This little tassel, look, I've put them in here, but I should have put them in something else, but I just wanted to use them all, so I've put them in there. But they've got lovely large drill holes, but they are superb.
I just love the choice of having different textures, but because the lotus is so symbolic, I think it looks absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to walk over to something that I tend to do. I can't remember who taught me this, it's probably you, Susie. When I do a piece at the bottom of a design that I might take on or off, or just to make a feature of it, I tend to do a bit of an unusual spacer. To make a focal piece at the front.
And they would be perfect.
They would be perfect. The lotus would be perfect. So those filigree ones are actually coming up later on in the birthday. That's one of the early birds later on. But you see how this one here, again, I've done almost the same thing. If you don't have, one of the first things Susie taught me, if you don't have different components, when it comes to designing, you're stunted in what you can actually use.
The creativity.
So this is a great opportunity. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get a pack of 2. Now they're 925 solid sterling silver. They're absolutely beautiful, and you can use them as a feature in lots of different ways. There's lots of you multi-buying. Someone's just bought 10.
Yeah,
it is the day worthy.
Beautiful, and again, if you love your Balinese style jewellery,
yes,
beautiful.
And they're heavy. You know, these are substantial. They're not like little hollow. They're really nice, substantial spaces in the lotus design, which is really, really fantastic. Okay, we are a little pushed for time this morning. We really want to make sure we have. We've got our. A show with David Norman coming up just around the corner. So we are really going to amazing, amazing deals. We are pack of 2.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got the next price you see is nowhere near where you're closing.
And
sterling silver.
Suzanne, who's bought a pack of 10, says you get 20. Do you know that's how many I would buy? Because once you've used it and you're doing other design, think, I wish I had more of those.
You'll think that about the carved lotus too.
And it will take us absolutely an age to get them back.
Right, the next price we see, not your price, okay? The next price you see, not your price. Any other day of the week, we would be done here. But it's our birthday show, and we want everybody to be able to treat themselves. Call now and you're going to be able to get this for the most amazing deal. The phone lines have gone absolutely mad. I can tell you, if you were looking elsewhere, it would be that price per bead. For this beautiful, look at the Balinesian style beads. Absolutely. They're so expensive.
You could make a lovely satellite. If you bought multiple packs, you could make a lovely little satellite necklace.
Gorgeous, really sweet and simple.
Those. Really pretty.
Really, really beautiful. Let us know how you're designing. The reason we can go lower, number 1, it's our birthday. Number 2, we have a fantastic quantity for you. So we are going to take it really, really low. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Ready? £15, £7.50 each.
Wow, that really lovely.
We've got to space out the phone lines. Right, if that is interesting for you, get ready, because we're still not done.
Wow.
250, and the thing is, every time we do these sort of more fancy components, they literally sell out.
They do.
In seconds.
You need lots of different variety of space beads. These are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they are so.
And normally, they're going to be so expensive to buy individually.
Yeah, they are.
These are specialist.
Exactly. You'd anywhere else that would be the price for one.
Yeah.
Everybody
definitely
pays the final low price. Are you ready? We are going to go even lower for you. You want to be there checking it out, ready to take advantage. Your Lotus solid sterling silver spaces, absolutely brilliant. Oh, that's the dream price, isn't it? £5 each. Incredible.
Wow.
But the value it adds to your jewellery is huge, isn't it?
It's huge, absolutely. And again, multi-buy, because 2 is never going to be enough.
No.
But I love your idea that you just put it as that focal point in the centre. I love that.
And then then you can use 2 per design. But it just, I always
makes
like.
a lovely feature, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. In a sort of, because I always say you've got like a V-shaped necklace or a sweeping necklace. With the sweeping necklace, I like to have, or actually you could do a V-shape and finish it off.
Yeah.
But I just like to have something kind of focal in the middle, and you don't need to use 10 in a design, 4 in a design, just need to use 2, and then you can always attach something then to sit within the middle of them, and it doesn't look out of place then.
I mean, with the necklace you've done here, you could put one facing inward and one facing that way, just there as a focal point for
beautiful.
You know, there's so many things you can do with it. Really pretty. And it's that lovely delicate size. They're what, 5 mils?
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely
size.
Beautiful. Flying out the door. It's super busy this morning. So many of you multi-buying, and that's exactly what I would recommend. We had 250. We've got 36.
Honestly, yeah.
They're going to be gone.
And I am...
Every time we do these fancy components.
Yeah, and I say get the components.
Yeah.
I mean, I must have every single bead going. And the thing is, I run out because I would normally say buy 3 of those, and then you use that in one design, and you think, oh, I've got a design now, and you try and find it on the website, and you think I can't, and then you try and source it from somewhere else. You can't get them.
Yeah, that happened with the Lucky Knots, so we'll show more of those.
Yeah.
Right, hold the phone lines. That's definitely going to happen with that Lotus.
Yeah.
You'll use that and you go, oh, I definitely should have got more of those.
Yeah.
Right, the pack of 4, the Lotus has sold out.
Yeah.
This is about to sell out.
Suit, honestly.
We've got 11. They're going to be gone in a heartbeat. 128 in baskets. We are so busy. Very best of luck. It is our birthday today. Do you have any food dogs left, please? I missed the early bird. We can't bring it back in. It disappeared at 9. Roscoe. Okay, he's going to think about it.
Maybe at the end of the day.
Maybe later. Maybe later. It was. You've got maybe we've got extended hours. You see, so our time slots today for things are really, really important to stick to. We will see if we've got time in our extended hours later. We're here with you till 5. So make sure you stay tuned. Okay, a pack of 4 carved. Beads. Now these have got multiple drill holes as well.
They have. They've got a huge 2mm drill hole, which is absolutely fantastic for going through cord. So you could just put a leather cord through that and just wear either 4 at the front. Fantastic. Use them singly as I've done on my mala, but you've got little holes on the side as well. So it's like almost a 3-way. So if you wanted to put thread through there and then have something coming out here.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful, so versatile. There aren't many beads that you.
Now it's a pack of 4. Ross has just said to me, because we're tight for time, he's going to go lower than intended on these. There's only 75, right?
Which is
£10 a bead, not your price.
Yeah.
£10 a bead, not your price. Type A grade, carved beads. Beautiful. What an amazing, this is the best thing, right? It's always fun when we shop, but the best part is when you get them home and you get Susie's book and you can sit and you can make a wonderful piece of jewelry. It's going to be so, you'll be so glad that you got involved.
And we forget.
I think so, time-wise. He says he's already regretting it before he gets the price. Right, if you missed the book, we do have a couple of those still available. Right.
The quality of this jade-eye.
Meant to be $29.99 for the birthday. Ross said we're short for time, so we have actually taken this to £90.
£5 a bead for that quality jade eye. Oh my word, that's for a plastic price.
That is crazy, isn't it?
That is just fantastic. I mean, this one, I'm not saying yours will be, but that one's quite lavender.
Yeah, I can see from where I'm as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Type A carved bead, £5 a bead. Pretty good.
Well done.
Pretty good. £5 for the jet. Now they're flying. They're absolutely flying. That's the only thing is we don't have the quantity, but we have to make sure we start our pearl show.
If you're making stretches, you put this where you do your elastic. You won't need that extra bead. Sometimes I don't tend to anyway.
Yeah, but that means you've just got the carved beads for £10. And the Lotus for £20. That means you get both for under £30.
Wow, that is amazing.
How good is that?
That is absolutely amazing.
We're making dream jewelry today.
Silver.
We're making dream jewelry. If you're excited for the Akoyas, they are just around the corner. I'm Akoya mad. I am Akoya obsessed. I'm only allowed to get one more because Dave told me. I don't know. That's the problem. I really like the white station, but then I also like the really big ones. I like the multicolour silver.
I like them. I've not seen the multicolour silver. They are such a lovely colour. They're silvery, but they've
got greens in them.
They've got greens and golds as well. Yeah,
it's going to be toughy. Right, let's do the bundle. Now this is fantastic because these are your chakras. You also get the bright red tassel, which is perfect.
Yeah, let's put them in the right order.
Now, this is so good to be able to make, and Susie's design that she's done for you will be on her Facebook, so you can copy that, be on our JewelleryMaker Facebook as well. So this is, you've incorporated your own pearls, but other than that, it's all in the set.
Exactly. I mean, you could make a mala with all of those with no other beads. You've got enough to make a complete, but I was going to take it off the bust, just because it's full length 6mm mala, and I did it with pearls because I love a pearl, and it's not typically chakra, but I've got the chakras going one way and then the other.
Beautiful.
And then I've put a little pearl in between, and then I've got my little marker. So there's 27 in each section, and then those beads act as
I
the
love how,
marker.
if you knotted.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I've
So it's
part
threaded
knotted-
and knotted it.
Threaded and knotted.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Very
so
clever.
I thread and knot. So you don't have to fully knot if you don't want to.
Oh, right, well, there you go. It's a nice little
Yeah.
challenge for me for my next project.
Yeah.
I love that.
So
I've
you're
not seen
doing
that done
like,
before.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it.
Anything to make it quicker.
She's so funny. Today we said we're not going to have time in the 9 o'clock. We'll do some demos later in the after hours. We've got extra hours today, so we're going to be doing some demos later. But Susie's like, that's fine.
Yeah.
Right then, shall we? So it's 7 strand, and you also get, by the way, 7 tassels.
You get 7, and they're lovely, lovely
Really
tassels.
nice.
Really lovely tassels.
I love the
And
colour of them.
So good, in fact, I've used it just as it is.
Yeah.
And I've incorporated it.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah. Into
Right,
that.
shall we do £20? Now, let me tell you what the stones you're getting.
Yeah.
Because these are really beautiful. These are for your, they're all natural other than your citrine. So you've got your jasper, you've got your carnelian, citrine, rose quartz, angelite, amethyst, and your clear quartz. They're really nice. Really, really nice. Sometimes, and it's, you know, we try and make chakra as affordable as possible, but sometimes we tend to use the more affordable stones, whereas these are really, really lovely.
And I mean, jasper's one of my really favourite for really grounding. It's a nurturing stone. If you read the book, you'll understand why that is a nurturing stone, because it explains that agate's another nurturing stone. Now, your citrine, because it's a crystal, like these 3 are, well, these 4 are crystals, so they've got high vibrational energy. And the difference between these 2, because you know you can get ametrine, is that citrine is formed in hot geodes, and the amethyst is formed in cold geodes. So if it's cold water, it's amethyst. So that's why amethyst is really calming. Yeah. Because it was gentle and it was cool, and that's why it's so. And that's what it does, the energy. Whereas your citrine, because it was hot,
it's bright.
And it's like sunshine, and it pops out and says, here I am, and I've got
which
loads
is
of energy.
perfect for your solar plexus, isn't it?
Exactly, and that
confidence,
energy drive.
vibrancy. Right, we're going to do £10 a strand and let you know we're nowhere near done. The birthday celebrations are as much as about our collectors at home as about us here in the studio. So we want to treat everybody, so everybody gets birthday presents. We're going to treat every single one of you. We're going to take this incredibly low. You get 7 20-metre strands. You get 7 of your tassels. We are going to go to the most amazing deal for this. It's your Chakra Mala project. You don't have to do chakra, you don't have to do mala, but it's a lovely, we thought this would go so succinctly alongside the book.
You've got enough there to make this sort of
Oh,
necklace.
really?
Yeah, because say, you've got enough, look, if you do that.
Oh, I wasn't going to, but maybe I am now.
So you've got there, and then you've got all of the others to add on that side. You've got more than 7 there.
That's
so
amazing.
You can
create the bracelet set. That's in the book as well, isn't it? The tutorial for that. Yeah. There you go. If you've got the book, the tutorial to make the bracelet. Honestly, that's my favourite chakra set I've seen.
Yeah, and you only need 1 charm. I mean, when we did the project, I had 7 of them, but you only need 1 that you attach to any one that you're wearing.
Yeah. Or you could do a food dog to take them on each of them.
Yeah,
there you
put the food dog on.
But it's the lovely thing about that chakra project is on the day you can think, right, I'm going to go for root. The next day, right, I'm going to go for. But you've got all the chakra stones intact. We're at the most amazing. It's £20 on split pay. 7 strands of 20 centimetres. Yeah. We're at £5 a strand and £5 for the tassels.
Wow.
Tassels for free. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Roscoe, I know a lot of makers like myself are doing a lot of shopping today. So as every single pound today, Roscoe, every little helps, because we are doing a lot of shopping today. We've got Susie's Lavender Jadeite project. We've got Akoya pearls. We've got the Edison pearls, which are absolutely stunning. I can't wait. I love those Edison pearls.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
So there's loads. Who's staying with us till 5? Who is going to be with us till 5 today? How about this? £5 a strand and everything else for free. Wow. And you've got a 2-way split pay, which at this price point, we really shouldn't have a split pay on. But extra treats for the birthday. Ross, that's brilliant.
That is really
good. The whole set for 30. Did you mean to do 35?
Can I just say that over on our sister channel, which their jewellery is amazing prices, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
They would be sort of $19.99, but I'm going to say it was $15 for that alone. So you've got $15 just for that.
Was
so you
this
could
just a
make
mistake?
7 of these at £15 each.
Right, we've gone too low. Okay,
Right.
I tell you what, we're going to have to give you a minute to close.
Yeah.
£15 on split pay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Do a necklace or make Susie's chakra bracelets.
Yeah,
Because then you get 7 bracelets out of it, and they are, for every time you need a different chakra. We are supposed to be at $39.99. Oh, they've gone.
Yeah,
that was
well
a mistake,
done.
Roo.
Well done.
Never
Honestly,
mind.
that's what I would do with them. I'd make my 7 chakras. I keep them all in one little bag, and I just get them out thinking, what do I want
Which
to
one
wear?
I want today? I love that. And just go through intuition.
Yeah.
Right, I wish we had a little more time, but we have to. Ross said, don't, and nobody else buy that last bundle because he went too low on accident. Right, it's time for the David Norman Pearl Show. If you're after your South Seas, so that's your gold and your white and your Tahitian, that's tomorrow. Today we're focusing on Akoya. We've tried to go for variety. And I have to say, this is the best selection we've had for Akoya, I think, ever.
Yeah, I've never seen that middle one. That sort of,
I know,
that
it's amazing.
multicolours,
They are
beautiful.
coming up with myself and Susie and David Norman next. Good morning.
Good morning.
It is Wall of Fame time. We've got loads.
We have.
We've got loads. We'll get straight into it. I've got for you first 516. This is Nora Eaton. Hi all. All I'm seeing. Hang on. Hi all. I'm sending in my entry. It's a carnelian, beads and sterling silver chain and spacers. Not the one I intended to send, as I can't find the picture, but I'll send that for next time. Lol, if I can find it. Good luck to all.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Really pretty, Nora. You're
Love
516
carnelian.
for this week's.
Beautiful. And I've now got Bev Milner, your 517.
Oh, morning, Bev.
And she says, happy birthday, beautiful JM. Here's a make I've wanted to do for a long time.
Wow.
When Dave came on with the blue jade, I was sold and now have a stunning piece to wear. Well, I saw this on the Share Your Makes. It's absolutely
Beautiful.
gorgeous. And that blue jade is beautiful, isn't it?
That is stunning. We love that one. 518, Jim Hall. Good morning, everyone. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is a necklace that I made using metallic seed beads at a right angle weave with the seed bead flower detail in the centre of the necklace. The gemstones are faceted ruby and chrysoprase. Despite taking the photo with a basic mobile phone camera in natural daylight in my living room, I think that the quality of the gemstones speak for themselves, being vivid in colour and luminous. I will definitely be purchasing these from JewelleryMaker again. Best of luck to everybody in the draw. Take care. Jim, that's a beautiful piece.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Really, really love
Clever
it.
seed beading technique there as well. Oh, this is beautiful. This is 519 and this is yours, Chris Bacon. She
Lovely.
says, hi, here's my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple make of abalone, freshwater pearls, seed beads and sterling silver findings, all from JM. I have to say I could do with a win, as you keep tempting me with all your birthday deals. Tell me about it.
Yeah, same.
Chris. Tell me about it. And I don't know how long I can hold out. I don't have much willpower, as before your birthday started, I'd already bought your calendar box, have worn the jade bracelet from the box on several occasions. It's easy to wear and goes with everything. All I have to do now is decide what to make with all the other goodies. Good luck to all who enter.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. I've got Rihanna West. 520 beautiful bracelets. Hi, JewelleryMaker. I haven't posted in a while due to ill health, but I've made these simple stretchy bracelets. On the left is a Branca onyx and rose quartz, and on the other is a howlite rose quartz and amethyst. I hope you like them. Have a great birthday.
Oh, love
Here's to another 16 years. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're on the way to feeling a lot better, Rihanna. Beautiful bracelets. Thank you so much for your
Absolutely
entry.
gorgeous. And this is from, oh wow.
Oh, love that.
Beautiful chainmail there. From 521, it's Lisa Holmes. And she says, hello, you lovely lot. This week's Wall of Fame is a suite of jewellery made with white moonstone, rose gold plated base metal CD rondelles and jump rings that I've used to make a Byzantine chainmail. All components, of course, from JM. Love and light to you all. Well,
Beautiful.
that is beautiful and lovely moonstone.
That is really, really beautiful. Margaret Gibson, you're next, 522. I wasn't going to send this pick in for the Wall of Fame because I couldn't remember where I got the metal strip that I used to make the connectors. However, it was so special when I saw the similar shape amongst the connectors for sale this morning on JewelleryMaker. I just had to show you what I'd done, and here's my homemade version. The beads and findings are all from JewelleryMaker. Thank you, everybody at JewelleryMaker, and good luck to all the waffers. Margaret, it's beautiful. Thank you.
Really
522 for the draw this week.
Now I've got 523 from Gabby Golding. This is pretty. Good morning all. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. When I saw Deb's demo with the crochet necklace last week, I felt inspired to pick up crocheting again and recreate this design. I used a teal yarn and a lucite stars and moons, as well as a handmade clasp made from wire, all from Gem. Good luck to everyone else this week.
Gorgeous.
Wow, that is absolutely lovely.
Love that. That is gorgeous. Good work on that one. Julie Dudley, 524. Hello again, everyone.
Nice.
She says the big smiley emoji face and a big heart emoji. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a bare copper bracelet that I made using large, round and oval jump rings that I made myself. Good luck, Waffies, with a good luck emoji. Also, happy 16th birthday, JewelleryMaker. Looking forward to many more to come. Julie, that's so cool. You made those yourself.
Lovely.
Incredible.
And the final one for today is from Barbara Hewitt. Really pretty.
Pretty,
very
Barbara.
Elegant. And you're number 525. And she says, hi to all this week's, hi to all. This week's make is pearls and amazonite, made with a double clasp. I can wear it as two or one long line. Copy the necklace your showed last week. Love it.
Clever. Very, very clever.
Really pretty.
Beautiful. I love adjustable jewellery
so
that
do
you can
I.
wear in multi different ways. Really, really cool.
Lovely.
Absolutely. Loved all those Wall of Fames. Get your Wall of Fame entries in. It's a
Definitely.
great time to be a Wall of Fame winner this week with all of your birthday goodies going on. All you need to do is snap a pic and send it in to studio@jewellerymaker.com to be in for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesday, we will pick your winner. You'll get £100 credit if you are the winner. You will get £50 credit if you are the runner-up to put towards all of your Jewellery Maker goodies. Now, it's been a long time waiting, but we are very, very excited to welcome back our good friend David Norman to the show. Get your questions in, let us know, get your messages in if you enjoyed the show last time round. Today we're focusing on all things Akoya. We have got some of the finest colours, some of the rarest pearls, and it is going to be a really exciting show. He's back, he's next, it's David Norman and pearls.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back to our official birthday show. So we launched exactly 16 years ago today. Very, very excited to continue our birthday. Now, we have a very special guest. If you missed David's show in March,
21st of March.
It was the 21st of March. We were supposed to introduce you to David Norman today, but we were very lucky. We got to do a little bit of a pre-launch in March, and I know a lot of people missed the show. We are more than happy. We'd love to hear from you, so send in if you've got any messages for David, and it could be any questions. It could just be, you know, anything you want to sort of share, any messages you want to share with David. He's very, very interesting. Now, I will sort of preface, you've had a cold, haven't you, David? So he's got a little bit of a croaky voice, but he says he's feeling fine. So he's really excited to be in for the show. Welcome back.
Thank you so much, and have a happy birthday.
Yeah, really, really lovely to see you again. You've got a fantastic tan. Where have you been? Because I know you every time, if we exchange a message, he's in New York one week, Australia the next week.
I had every weekend from New York down in Florida.
Oh, wow.
And it was like 90 degrees and sunny.
Amazing.
So I was trying to swim and, you know, be healthy.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. So
Lucky.
you've had a bit of a cold, but other than that, you're well.
Yeah, I'm actually fighting fit, but my voice is a bit funny, so I'm a bit, you know,
oh, bless you.
croaky,
Bless your
but
heart.
I'll do my best.
Oh, of course.
But it's such an honour to be on the breakfast, not the breakfast, the birthday show.
The birthday show.
Yeah.
And the actual day.
On the
Yeah, it's
official.
fantastic.
But we're excited to have you as well.
Yeah.
We've been
2
waiting for
hours.
weeks,
Yeah.
and we had such a fantastic response from our first show together. Lots of messages from our makers saying how much they enjoyed your knowledge and information. So, well, let's start off, because there's going to be a lot of collectors that didn't watch our first show. So if you could just start by kind of explaining a little bit about your background in pearls, where you started, a little bit about your career, it'd be brilliant.
So I'm number 5 in a pearling family, and Charlie, my nephew, is number 6. So my dad was into South Sea pearls. He bought the first Australian pearl harvest in 1959.
Wow.
And he wanted to emigrate to Australia. His mama had been born in Melbourne in 1895. And his dad was born in Russia in 1885, and he'd come to Australia to buy natural pearls and got stuck in the First World War and married my grandmother, who was his pearl dealer's daughter.
Oh, wow.
And so her dad and granddad were pearl dealers, and her brother was the doctor in the 30s in Broome, the pearling port of West Australia. So we have this big Australian connection. But when we were growing up in Wimbledon and boarding school, my grandmother insisted we speak French, and she acted like she was from Paris, not from Melbourne, because she'd lived in Paris many, many years. And I was lucky enough to be asked at 15 if I wanted to come into the pearl business, to go and live in Japan for 2 years and learn the business, and then maybe come back to my dad's office in London. So I was 18, left school, and went straight to Tokyo and learned everything about pearls for 2 years.
Wow.
And then the opportunity came up to be a cultured pearl, Akoya pearl salesman in Sydney and Melbourne for 1 year for a customer of our Japanese office. So I went, and then he sold the business back. And on my 21st birthday, amazingly, my boss in Japan said, you can go back to London, or you can go and run this new business for us in Australia. And my dad had always wanted to emigrate, but my mum wanted the swinging 60s.
In London, yeah.
And she certainly didn't want to go to Cairns, Australia, where he wanted to go, which in 1959 would have been like 2 men and a dog. You know? It wasn't exactly the thriving capital like Carnaby Street or something. So my dad said, yeah, go.
Yeah.
So I went, and it was all very easy and good and successful, and I liked Australia. And then I discovered Broome and the South Sea pearls for myself. So I kind of shifted gears and got into that.
And then went into Australia.
Yeah, and ended up working with the farmers for 20 years, the Paspaleys and the Davis family, and then left and made my own business, Aquarian Pearls, again.
Yeah.
And then I started doing TV in Australia maybe 19 years ago, quite by chance, and then did it in America. And then when we wanted to come on Gemporia, we couldn't broadcast 2 shows in America back then. So Charlie came, and he was maybe 20.
Yeah, I think he
or
was 20
18.
when he
No,
started.
he was 20.
Yeah.
And he just walked on and was a complete natural. Whereas when I first went on TV, I was so nervous. Like, if you'd asked me a question, all I'd say was absolutely. And then I'd drink water for all the time and to run to the bathroom. And I was so nervous. But Charlie was like for a year. And then I calmed down.
Yeah.
But Charlie just went straight into it.
Because a lot of our collectors will know Charlie Barron from quite a few years ago now. But we worked a lot with Charlie. He brought us some amazing pearls. At the time, so I was the sales manager next door. I was channel manager on Gems when we were working with Charlie. So I got to work quite a lot off air with Charlie. He was fantastic. And you're right. But I always have said this, David, since I met you. It's unusual meeting Charlie first, but he's got so many of your mannerisms, and I can tell you spent a lot of time.
I had to teach him the business, so he came to be in Australia and everything like that. So we have bit similar. And I have two daughters. One planned to be a jeweller and then went to work at Tiffany. But in Australia, she said, if you don't speak Mandarin, the customers are 70% from China, and you won't advance. So she went off and became an insurance person. And my other daughter never really cared for jewellery. So I was overjoyed that Charlie actually wanted to leave farming and become a pearl man and then a gemstone expert. So he's when you don't have a son but you've got two daughters, he's like my surrogate son. So it's very nice.
No, we do love Charlie. We do miss him, but he's doing very well. What I was going to say, the wonderful thing is, it's a good job that you like pearls, right? Because it's kind of in your DNA, and you really have a massive passion for pearls, don't you? It's not just a business.
No, I think I don't know why, but I never feel like it's work. But I always like looking at the pearls and touching them and handling them and selling them and holding on to them and letting them go. And there's something completely amazing that it's the only kind of natural gem that's made by nature, and you see a prehistoric oyster open and then you take the pearl out. There's something completely amazing about pearls. So I've never ever experienced boredom or anything. And when you put the pearl guys together, when I'm with Nick Paspaley in Australia or anyone, we can go on and on and on about pearls. Like, it's kind of weird, but it's okay.
And I think you can really tell how passionate you are. Now, today we are going to be bringing to you Akoyas. So we're going to do some Tahitians and South Sea tomorrow. We've got South Sea White. We've got a very, very small amount of South Sea Golden, and we've got a Tahitian strand tomorrow. Today, we're actually focusing on all things Akoya, and we have gone for a bit of variety today. So we've seen a brand new colour we've never seen before, which is this multicolour silver, but it's actually, I mean, there's
almost pistachio, isn't it? It's got golden pistachio. There's pinks and blues. It's extraordinarily beautiful. Then we've got the largest Akoya strand in our entire inventory. These are huge for Akoyas, aren't they? And we can tell you a little bit more about why Akoyas and why the pink tartar fukata is so different in a moment. We've then got your blush. So these are the ones that I am wearing. I was going to do a simple pearl knotting, but I decided to do something a little bit more contemporary. I've been into layering and kind of, you can wear pearls. You don't have to just save your pearls for weddings and your best, nights out. They are absolutely for every day. So the blush I love that pinky overtone. I just think it looks gorgeous on the skin. Then we've got, back by very popular demand, when we did the show in March, we did the blue. Now I think globally these blue Akoyas are just selling like hotcakes, aren't they?
They're so rare though, because one in 100 Akoya oysters gives you a blue pearl.
Wow.
And these pearls that we have here in JewelleryMaker, they are like a purple blue. So they've got the perfect example of iridescence.
They're
like
beautiful.
the rainbow play of colour.
They are.
They are amazing.
And in different sizes.
And the different. I like these stations because you've got the versatility of designing then, haven't you? I love them. And actually these stations are bigger. So the smaller pearls on the station are actually pretty big. Quite big, and special. And then we've got your white station. So you're very, very classic, very bridal, very popular. If you make to sell, Akoya pearls are, they are a name within the industry that people recognise as very rare, very astute, and normally very, very expensive. So David, you sort of cut your teeth, so to speak, in Japan.
And in those days, the business would have been 90% in Akoya pearls. And freshwater pearls were new, but it was only grains of rice. then Tahitian pearls were pretty rare, and Australian pearls were few and far between. So 90% of the turnover was in Japanese Akoya, and it amounted to, at farm price, $2 billion American dollars.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whereas this year it would only be maybe 120 million American dollars because of pollution. Sure. And young people don't want to work on pearl farms if they can go and invent Nintendo games in Tokyo and stay in an office. Whereas, because it's quite hard work and the farms are quite remote, and I guess there isn't so much social life like in Roppongi, Tokyo, the nightlife capital of the world. So the business is tiny, and actually they've become incredibly rare.
Yeah, really rare.
But it was amazing that what I saw, like how many extraordinary pearls were passing through.
Yeah. So tell us a little bit about the oyster that produces the Akoya and why it's so different. Because we've got different types of collectors watching. We've got collectors that know everything there is to know about pearls, and we've got collectors saying, well, I don't know what the difference between even a freshwater and saltwater. So what is it about the Akoyas that are special?
So the Akoya pearls come out of an oyster called Pinctada fukata, F-U-K-A-T-A. And it's very small, but very deep and very hardy. And the water's pretty cold there compared to Pinctada maxima, the big oyster for South Sea pearls. And then there's a freshwater mollusk, mainly in the Yangtze River for the Chinese freshwaters. But the Akoya oyster somehow packs down the nacre around the nucleus very, very tightly in these concentric circles. And so it seems that the Akoya pearls have very superior luster.
Yeah, luster.
Whereas when you see the raw crop from Australia, a quarter would be what we call A luster, where it's not that spectacular, but it's all right. And then the rest would be double A, and a little bit would be triple A. But we use the term triple A luster for the brightest pearls, and the majority of Akoya are definitely double A, triple A.
Yeah.
So something about that oyster makes really great nacre and great luster.
We always say with Akoya, because the thing about pearls, and something I really love that you've said in a show with me previously, David, is you can't really have a favourite necessarily, because the right pearl will sort of speak to you, right? You think you can't. The number one question everyone says to you is, where should I get? Which pearl should I get? What colour?
And my boss in Japan, I said that to him. What's your favourite pearl? And he just said, he was English and very funny. He said, nah, the one on the invoice. He said, and I've seen so many extraordinary pearls that you know, they're all.
They each have a characteristic.
Yeah. But I'm very nostalgic. Is that the right word for Akoya? Because it was my first great love of pearls at 18 or 19. Whereas my dad was all natural pearls. Yeah. And Charlie was into natural pearls as well. But the 4 generations before me were mainly natural pearl dealers. Yeah. Whereas I've been only cultured pearls my whole life. And they really are fantastic. But it really is true that something will call to you, and you just feel this one's special
exactly.
for me.
I mean, a lot of us are collectors, so I always think my favourites change all the time. I used to be a South Sea white girl. At the minute, I'm adoring the golden. But these blue Akoyas took my breath away.
Beautiful,
I think have a look at the colours, have a look at the lustre. I always say, although it's not a very good example today because these are very large, but I normally say with Akoya, they are small but mighty, right? They tend to be smaller in size, but boy do they pack some luster. So
yes.
they look
and the average
beautiful.
size is 5.5 millimeters in an Akoya crop. So having the accenting 3 millimeter pearls, and then the larger, I think they're 8 to 9 or 9 to 10. That is as big as pearls, Akoya pearls get. And the oyster's only this big. I'll smuggle one in next time I come. I don't know if the fish and recent wildlife people, I'm not going to pick up one oyster, but they're very fussy in America.
Yeah, I'm
but
sure.
I've got some over there, and I'll bring one.
Yeah,
I'll bring one over.
We've seen we've got an example somewhere of the Pinctada maxima, but the fukata is a tiny oyster. So,
but it's quite deep.
Yeah.
And so it can make a 9 millimeter pearl, whereas the Tahitian is very flat, for example, and the Australian one isn't that fat or so it actually per se to get a 9 millimeter pearl out of a Japanese Akoya is like getting an 18mm pearl out of a Tahitian.
Wow,
it's pretty rare and pretty special.
Pretty special. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Let us know if you have any questions for David. If it's a pearl related questions or just a message you want to say, hello, lovely to meet you. We'd love to share messages with David Norman. A few of you have asked about the clasps. They're coming up on tomorrow's show. So we tend to, or at least a lot of our makers, it's a trend we tend to do, is put these, we used to call them Charlie Barron clasps because this is always his preference on our high-end pearls next door. But David, you said that's funny that we called it Charlie Barron because it's yourself that's a big fan of these ones, aren't you?
Yes, and is this the one with the dot at the back, the push button?
Yeah,
like we call it the bayonet, although we could call it the Charlie in his honour. Yeah. But we call it the bayonet clasp.
Yeah.
And it's so easy that you just, especially if you've got arthritis in your fingers, those old tongue clasps were much more difficult, but we use those forever and ever. But the bayonet, the Charlie Barron, is great because you can just press that button and it's open and closed. And it means, of course, that once you've made some bracelets, for example, you can actually turn them into a necklace. They're all interchangeable.
Yes, exactly.
Or you can turn your, if you bought a white necklace with 3 by 9mm and the blue one, you could wear 2 together, laying them, or you could interchange them and have a long one.
So
easy to get on as
they
well,
are, also easy to do stuff. So the clasps are actually coming up in tomorrow's showcase. Now, Caroline has messaged in. This is a message for David. I never used to like pearls, but seeing the pearls that Charlie offered and I bought, I've never looked back as they're stunning. The colours and the lustre and the price. Thank you, says Caroline. Well, most of the time, we always say, if you go onto a high street, you're going to find a Chinese freshwater pearl, which just doesn't have the process, the whole way that the pearl farming works is completely different. They're a little bit more they're a more affordable process, right?
They're produced in bigger mollusks, and you can get sort of up to 50
in a mollusk. Whereas the salt waters, they're like one at a time if you're lucky, because there's also a huge failure rate. But this is it's a more expensive process, but what you get at the end of it, I guess it's the difference if you're going to go and get a fast food and a Michelin star. It's the way that the mollusks are cared for which has a better return on a very high quality pearl. Julie says, it was lovely to see you, David, last time. I bought the blue Akoya and I've yet to make with it yet, but I'm going to make a nice piece of jewelry for my wedding.
Congratulations, that's so fantastic.
Yeah, we love the blues. The blues we have an example of coming up in the showcase. Sarah said, I told my boyfriend that I had to go to work today so that he wouldn't go home, so I can be watching all day. How naughty am I?
These boys are so gullible.
That's so funny. Do you know, we had somebody message the other day and she said
that's right.
She was planning to watch the show all day, and then her other half said, I'm not at work today, I've got the day off, and she was like, disappointed because she wanted to watch the show. Sarah, it's lovely to see you in and watching the showcase. They've got so many amazing
a show not
pieces.
to miss today.
Definitely. Right, we are going to start with, we've got 5 strands. We're actually going to get started with our multicolour, which is a colour we've never seen on JewelleryMaker before. And when it comes to colour, David, there's all sorts of different ways that we can analyse colour, looking at the body of the pearl, the pearlescence and the orient. These, we were just saying before the show, how unusual they are.
Yeah, so most of the pearls from the pink Fukato Akai oyster will come out white or cream, and then 1% come out blue.
Yeah.
But every now and again, you get something that's much more natural, and you can't quite give it a label as clear as what And so these are a bit pistachio to me, and a bit multicolored.
Yeah.
And the thing with pearls is the great tagline is every pearl is unique, one per oyster.
Yeah.
There's a guy in Australia who loves saying on TV, he loves saying, you're the only person out of 7 billion who's going to own this one. He loves to say that. And with these, I find them very individual and very, very interesting. And of course, you're not sacrificing at all on the luster, but when you get them home, you'll see that each one is so rare.
These are really cleverly stranded. You'll notice
some rounds
you've got a baroque around, a baroque around, a baroque around, a baroque around, the whole way through the design. If I take you to the top here, you'll see, in fact, you've got 2 rounds together, but it is Baroque round, Baroque round, Baroque round, Baroque round. Some of these rounds are absolutely near perfect. They are so striking, aren't they, Susie? Those
and lovely. What are they? 7mm.
They look. I know this sounds unusual. That looks like a mirror.
It does.
It looks like
top quality, isn't it?
Look at that colour
and
there.
of course, the Baroque ones are so interesting as the contrast. It's kind of fantastic. But they are, you know, each one is like its own little world, isn't
It's
it?
beautiful, beautiful. Caroline from the Channel Islands says, good morning all, I've purchased the last blue Accoya pearls with 3 mils in between and they are heart-stoppingly beautiful. I've got so many Charlie Barron pearls, says Caroline. Fantastic, thank you so much for your message. It's lovely to hear from you.
I gave those ones to my niece, Charlie's stepsister, who's my goddaughter, his eldest sister. On the weekend, and for her birthday, and she was madly in love with them. So she doesn't wear much jewellery, but they are fantastic.
I always think, you know, we're so lucky here at JewelleryMaker because we are effectively a craft channel. You know, that's what we do, is we teach you how to make jewellery, but we have access to some of these show-stopping and breathtaking pearls. Now, this is the most limited of the collection. We're going to get the details in for you. There's some of the largest Baroques you're going to find from Japan. And then I have to say, you know, if you were buying 2 separate strands here, the Baroque strand and the round strand, it would cost you a Freddie fortune.
Absolutely. If we just had half a strand of the rounds, look, I mean, I just picked that one up.
Oh my gosh, look at that round. It is immaculate. You can
it's like a silver.
You can put your lipstick on those bells. Yeah, they're amazing.
That is the lustre. That's what you look for in Accoyas, is that high lustre. It's like mirror-like shine.
See, Susie and I both said we don't know which one to go for, and I know I'm going to go, I want that one, and I want that one. They're beautiful. Right, the details are about to go live. Some of the most unusual colour. Really, really beautiful greens, overtones of blue, beautiful size, beautiful shape. And what's really cool is you can design anything you like. You know, what we do here at JewelleryMaker is we give you the opportunity to get the strand and put your mark on it.
Exactly, and you don't have to put it in a full-length necklace. 12 o'clock project, I've just used 2.
Yes.
So you could just, you know, if you wanted a different colour in there.
Yeah, really stunning, absolutely beautiful. And it's rare to see this colour.
Very. I must say, I haven't really ever bought any that colour or seen it till today.
We haven't.
But it's very, very
I think
interesting.
it's the first time we've had it on the show, so...
Yeah, it's beautiful.
If you're into your Accoyas, like myself, and you've got every colour, I don't think you'll have had this colour.
Do you know, sometimes one of the reasons why I love the blues and with Accoyas, because I'm such a massive fan of Tahitians and South Seas, I always think it's almost like if you could marry together, if there was a way that you could magically, you know, create a bit of a golden, a bit of a Tahitian.
Imagine doing an ombre.
I know.
Accoya.
Oh, Susie, don't, because we'll have to buy like 4 strands to do that. We're terrible for shopping, David. Susie and I are so bad. Right.
So bad.
We've only got 7 left. They are extraordinary, absolutely extraordinary.
Yeah.
We're currently over allocated with those of you that have this in your basket. Really, really, really limited. I mean, I think I'd be tempted to separate the rounds with the Baroques because you could create the most amazing Baroque piece in the size of them.
You know what I do when I get my strands home? First of all, I cut them off the strand because I have a pearl business as well, David, and I have I sell bespoke pearl designs.
Yes.
And I show my clients what they pick the pearls themselves
into
the necklace. So I would just take them all off the strand because if they're looking for a pair of earrings, say, you know, I can say, right, you
that's
pick
purple. Is that my?
I know. That's why we say it's multicoloured. It's beautiful.
It's absolutely. It's a bit like when you see coated and treated gemstones, where you can't really put a name on the colour. It's just it's got everything, hasn't it? It's absolutely.
But again,
stunning.
you make a pair of earrings, there is never going to be the same pair of earrings.
Exactly, and nobody's going to have a piece like yours.
Yeah.
Joanne says, morning David, Steph and Susie, I had to get this one. I cannot wait
well done.
to
Honestly,
get it
happy
home.
dance, Joanne. I've never seen this colour before. They're a bit pistachio. They've even got golden tones.
Yeah.
Quite unusual in an Accoya.
In an Accoya, very, very unusual.
Really rare.
And yet they're so AAA luster. They're so bright and unique.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They really are.
If you're going to make jewellery out of those, you get a lot of bang for your buck.
Absolutely.
Yeah, certainly.
They go a long way.
Okay, so we are at an incredible deal already. We are already, when we look about and talk about in the marketplace, where we sit as a jewellery maker, as a business, is really unusual because our sister channel, of course, Gemporia, which do fantastic prices. You know, we worked with Charlie for a long time. We had some amazing valuations, David. You know, when Charlie would do a deal on pearls. I know one of our members of staff bought, I think it was about a £2,000 strand, and had it valued at 19,000. So we've had some really amazing sort of stories about having the value. We don't sell them on worth and value here at JewelleryMaker. That's not what we do. We secure really incredible deals through our contacts and we pass that saving back to you. Suzie, you often say doing pendants, earrings. If you're looking for return on investment,
absolutely.
If you make to sell, not a lot of people are doing strands now because it is so much more expensive.
It's so expensive, and acquires are so hard to come by that you wouldn't, you know, I couldn't, it's about getting them back, you know, I could charge X amount, but could I get those back? So I've got to think about
the replacement price.
So that I take them all off the strand, so, and I charge by the pearl. I'm wearing a freshwater pearl, and these are some of ours. I just want to show you why you choose Acquoia.
The difference.
The difference. Now, these are a high luster freshwater, but can you see? This is the difference.
They look dull, don't they, next to them?
They are not, you will never get fresh waters that will be mirror shine.
Yeah.
You know, they're trying with the Edisons, but this is why you buy your Acquoias. They have the highest luster.
The highest luster, absolutely. If you want size, we're doing South Sea tomorrow. That's, you know, a little bit more famed for its size. But I have to say, these are massive for Acquoia. As David was saying, your 9 mils are pretty much as big as they go.
They are. Yeah. Very occasionally you can get 10.
Yeah.
But they're stratospheric.
It's like getting an 18.
Expensive.
It's like getting an 18
or
mil.
Or a 20.
Yeah.
In a South Sea.
In a South Sea.
Yeah, but 9 is as big as it gets commercially in Acquoia.
Yeah. Amazing. Okay, we could easily close at this price point, and you know, it's our 16th year. Not a single person in this building has seen an Acquoia this colour before.
No.
It really is extraordinary. I am very tempted myself. Please, can you all buy it so I don't buy it? $7.99, and all of our strands today have a 5-way split pay, interest-free 5-way split pay. That is £159. I'm going to just count the pearls. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 8, 50. 50 pearls at $7.99.
Wow, and you can see why we call them multicolour. Can you see that? Especially when it goes into the
And Suzie, what would you sell a pair of earrings for?
Oh, for earrings for Acquoias, I mean, I started...
In this colour?
In that colour, what would I be charging? Sort of like £300, £400.
At the moment, because we're not finished at this price, we're at £16 per pearl, which is just extraordinary. Now, it is the birthday. We are going to go again. We are massively over allocated. I've got Heather, Janet, Peggy, Molly, Tracy, Meg, Dawn, Anne, Hilia, Anonymous Maker, all in your basket. Are you ready? Let's take another £100 off. Remember, this is the first time we've seen this multicoloured silver Acquoia, and I just love that you get both. It's like getting 2 strands.
It is. It's like having 2 half strands because you've got your baroque and you've got your rounds.
And they're huge.
They're beautiful.
That's £14 per pearl.
Wow.
Look at this one here.
Wow.
£14. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. And you will walk into your high street today and find a freshwater cultured pearl, you know, a Chinese, you know, mass-produced necklace for more than this price. So this is about fine, unique, unusual. Nobody else in the world will have a strand like your strand. And I think the thing about pearls, especially rare Acquoias, is you truly treasure them, don't you? I imagine you have clients and customers who just, it's a real love affair.
It really is. And because it's been so kind of well advertised and promoted through the years. Marilyn Monroe was Mickey Moto's American muse, you could say. Coco Chanel wouldn't go downstairs without ropes of Akoya.
Yeah.
And Mr. Mikimoto, having invented Akoya, was so good at promoting them around the world that Elizabeth Taylor, you know, all the iconic Princess Grace Kelly from Monaco, everybody was pictured in their Akoya. And Princess Diana wore them, and it's like always been such
they
a
still do
such
that,
a
don't
thing
they?
all the time.
They've got global ambassadors
They're
around
very
the world.
good.
Yes.
Their marketing is
Yes.
amazing. Right, a huge congratulations. There is
Well
9
done.
collectors. One of our collectors multi-bought on that. So huge congratulations. Truly, that was a really, really special strand.
I mean, I could see that on the Mikimoto ad, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That strand, because it's such an unusual colour.
Exactly.
Okay. Now, this is our near round.
But they're huge.
They're huge. These
They
are
are absolutely
unbelievable.
huge.
These are our near round. It's the only strand that aren't Baroque. Very, very exclusive. It is so, I can imagine, David, because in your line of business, you, and I've seen some of your photos on your Instagram where you have sort of trays of different pearls, to actually string and put together a strand of this size and consistency, I bet, is really hard.
It is, and really it should be done in Japan at the pearl centres, really, in the cities like Kobe, where at least you can mix and match to complete your strand.
Yeah.
And you can talk to other dealers if in farmers if you run out, because it's not easy. But if it's the only thing you've ever done, like the ladies who it's all ladies putting the strands together, and it's all they've ever done. So they're just there with like almost
Key
chopsticks.
style. Yeah, I've seen them
doing
actually with a
it.
chopstick.
Yeah, and they're just brilliant at it.
And they've got such
So
a
good.
keen eye to
Yes.
match, because it's not
And
just
colour.
it's the colour
And the size.
Yeah.
together.
Well, and the luster and the shape, and they're all slightly different. So it's a real art.
Yeah, it's beautiful. This is an exceptional strand. This really is an exceptional strand. So this is a lovely pure white. David described a moment ago, you know, a lot of the time Akoya's come out as like a white or a cream. If you want the sort of creamy pink tone, I've got the Baroques for you in a moment. This is very pure white. It's a very beautiful colour. But the actual pearlescence and the overtone has the most amazing pinks. You know, the colour of the pearlescence on this is just gorgeous. Look at the size of these. They are amazing for Akoya. Right.
Yeah.
These are, and
Huge.
some of them are so round.
They're sort of 8 to 9 mil, aren't they?
They are
Absolutely. Now, you said 5.5 mils, your average size, and when you see anything on Mikimoto, they will start at a sort of 5.5 to 6 mil. When you get up to this size, I think we've got a little chart to show the size.
Yeah, because you can pick your...
That's for earrings. If you get the next one, there's another. That's the one.
There you go.
There. 8.5, 62,450.
The difference in a half a mil.
8,630.
And you've got, let's be honest, you've got to have a pretty keen eye to see the difference in that half. I mean, I wouldn't be spending 62,000.
This is that size, 62,400 if these were a Mikimoto.
I mean, and they're exceptional. So, David, tell us a little bit about...
We do love Mikimoto.
We do love Mikimoto,
They're
yeah.
reassuringly expensive.
Yes, they definitely are. So tell us a little bit about the actual farm itself and the process itself, because you've seen it all firsthand.
Yes, so these oysters are quite prolific in Japan. They're clumped onto rocks, and it's ladies called ama, A-M-A,
Right.
who traditionally, it's still the same, who dive down, collect the oysters, and then they're rested, and then they're seeded. And within a year, but sometimes 2, you can grow your pearl.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whereas Australia's 2, Tahiti these days is 1, and the pearls are a lot smaller.
Yeah.
Philippines gold is 2 years, but Akoya you can do in a year, a full year, sometimes a bit longer, and really the trick to pearl farming, weirdly, is leave the oysters alone.
Yeah.
You in the hotter weather, like the tropics with the South Sea pearls, you have to bring the oysters up often and clean them so that they can open and feed on the nutrients and the plankton. But the Japanese oysters, there isn't that much, the water's colder and there's less sunshine to some degree, growing barnacles and whatever. So it's actually a much more hardy animal as such.
Beautiful. But then you were saying earlier how the business has changed since you were, when you were there, when you were sort of
it was one of
20s.
those, and it was one of those businesses that brought Japan out of the Second World War.
Yeah.
When everything was.
So it was booming when you started. What's it like now in comparison?
it's still the Chinese domestic market has gone nuts for the last few years. And some of the influencers who are like movie stars with 150 million followers have photographed themselves in various pearls. And it's like everybody wants them overnight, like a feeding frenzy. So the Japanese want control of because they invented pearling. 65% of all the world's pearls go through Japan. And so as not to let the Chinese have autonomy, they'll pay more. Every pearl is always sold by the farm at auction. There's never any other way of doing it. And you just put you look at the mound of pearls and you put your bid in. And then if you lose, you have to sort of do a deal with whoever won. But the Chinese came in and just sort of overbid. And the prices went nuts for 3 years.
We've heard some stories of because we were talking about there's a lot of younger wealth, isn't there now? And they are going for the rarer pearls.
Yes. But the Chinese freshwater business has got much better at making good quality. And we estimate that internally the business could be 1,000 million pounds, like £1 billion, but it would never leave China. But I've seen, I think Jake went over, and there are people who've got like a Maserati out the back, and they're 22, and a camera, and they're
they
selling
did a live streaming,
and they're selling to their friends, and it's a big business. And they came into Japan and just swamped everything, and Australia and Tahiti. So really, that's why you haven't really had pearls for. It was in the pandemic, the farms.
It's been about 5 years. So this is the live streamers.
The Chinese have got over $1 billion market there, and their film stars. Their film here, if they get like 1 million views, we think, wow. They get 1 billion. There is Zhao Zhan, which is the sort of actor at the moment. He has had 230 billion views. He is so sought after to be global ambassador.
And the system there is, if he says, like, eat Marmite and wear pearls,
they will do it. Everybody
and now that men are wearing pearls too, it's become much more stylish.
I love the fact that men wore pearls because back in the day when they first came out, kings were wearing them.
When you look at the Tudor kings like Henry VIII and Elizabeth and King Philip of Spain, and going back to the Chinese emperors 3,000 years ago, which is why China has had so much pearl culture for so long. But all the in the Mughal emperors, the Indians all had the natural pearls. So you literally wore your wealth and your crown jewels to say, look at me, baby.
We are.
Right. So I'm pleased that it's coming
back round.
So men should wear them too.
We're going to bring in the details for this one. So this is the roundest. This is the largest. This is what I would say is the most classic. If you're looking for, the heirloom strand, if you're looking for what you're going to pass down to your children, if you're looking for a really special bridal piece, if you want the classic, and this is what's wonderful about pearls, is they're so different. I keep saying to my partner when he says, you haven't bought another pearl strand, I said, I have. They're different. They're all different, just like you and I.
Does he roll his eyes?
Yeah, he's like, you don't need any more pearls.
But you just say, I'm in the business.
Although I have to say, they had an Okoye strand on gems last week, and he was like, right, you need to get these pearls. I thought, yes, he's learning. So we've got the 7 to 8 mil. They are the near round Okoye natural white, stunning luster. I mean, again, I'll take you through. And we always talk about how our studio lighting is designed to light our studio right. I'm sure you can spend a lot of money on special pearl lights, and Charlie always used to say, oh, these studio lights are terrible for the pearls.
He did. It was his signature thing. We were watching him saying, just say something positive, don't be so negative.
So these lights are rubbish.
His mum was like cringing, but he did like to say that.
Well, I love that about Charlie. He's very honest, and he'd always say these look so much better in real life. And
these are the worst they're ever going to look. Basically.
And they look phenomenal.
And my boss told me when I got to Japan, he said it's a fact of life that you don't treat the pearls, you don't have to do anything to them, but they like natural body oils. So they look their worst when you buy them, and if you are actually going to wear them, they'll improve, as long as you don't spray them with perfume or chemicals, because they're an organic substance.
But they love being worn, and I always say wear your pearls, because so many people buy pearls and think, oh, they're really expensive, and I'll save them, and they put them in
And
the
it's
safe.
amazing how many people ask that question, when should I wear them? And the answer is wear them every day.
Every day.
You don't know when
absolutely.
how long you're going to be here
Thank
for.
you. That's what
Wear
I
them.
would-
Yeah.
Get them worn.
Just- yeah.
They love to be worn, and a lot of people ask about care for pearls, especially really nice fancy ones like this. Even though there are some sort of care instructions to follow, like we always say, put them on last, don't spray perfume on them. They're still a hardy gemstone. They're not delicate by any
No,
nature.
they're very, very strong. And they've got pearls through history, like La Peregrina that Queen Mary was given as a wedding gift in 1550 or something like 1553.
Yeah.
And then Elizabeth Taylor was given it in 1974. And I've seen that and held it.
Wow.
And it's as good a pearl as
As it
these.
ever was.
Yeah.
Because, which
They've
is
been
what,
looked after,
550 years old.
Yeah.
But or 500, because it's just calcium carbonate or aragonite
Absolutely.
crystals
Yeah.
packed down tightly in chemical terms.
Yeah.
And if you look after your pearls, you can pass them on for 50 generations.
Yeah, it's
you know.
and I think some people there's a bit of a misconception that they're quite delicate. They're not. They don't like chemicals because they are organic. They're from a pearl. They're from a mollusk.
And they're as strong as concrete, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, you drop them on the floor, they go bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
To actually harm them, you need to take a sharp knife and try to.
Yeah.
But there's no point, obviously,
No.
so
Yeah.
you won't.
Yeah.
But they are very,
But
very
they are,
strong.
so
Hardy,
you
yeah.
can wear them. People think, oh, I won't wear, I can wear my diamonds every day because they're the hardest. You can wear your pearls every single
And
day.
I would.
Yeah.
I'm a big advocate. of-
Well, we do, don't
Yeah,
we?
we do.
We always come in decked in pearls. Wilma says, I wear my Akoi pearls every day except for when I'm gardening. I've got so many pearls. I love them since I was 21 and I'm retired now.
Fantastic,
well
Wilma.
Yeah, they are.
done.
Great stuff.
They really are beautiful. So this strand then is that classic. It is that beautiful, beautiful, high end, that extraordinary, passed down through the generations, classic, stunning, classic quality, amazing natural colour, amazing pearlescence. And today we are going to do something extra special for the birthday. Now, it is available on a 5-way interest-free split payment, and because you're shopping from JewelleryMaker, we can make this sort of dream jewellery so much more affordable. Now, don't get me wrong, I still appreciate we are doing Akoyas. I totally appreciate this is still going to be, out of reach for some collectors. I absolutely am not sort of diminishing the fact that these are very nice pearls and they are still quite high prices in the grand scheme of things. However, if you were to buy this elsewhere, it would be such a different price point.
Well, a koi, that's 1 pearl per oyster. Freshwater, you may get, maybe in that strand, maybe 20, 30.
Stunning. Now we're going to get you to a price that you're not paying, but is definitely worth getting on the telephone line for these. They are the only near rounds, completely natural. We're at $7.99 and not finished. That is the largest Akoya near round pearl strand that we have for you. We do have diamond components coming up tomorrow.
Yes.
So we've actually got your marine diamond components. I would definitely put these with your diamonds. They are absolutely spectacular. They're as good as it gets in terms of luster, very consistent. And this is, the more consistent they are, the more expensive they are, aren't they? Because it's hard. It's so hard to perfectly colour match, perfectly size match. Today, as our birthday event continues here on JewelleryMaker at $6.99, these are absolutely
big.
extraordinary.
And they're large.
Very large. If
For
you
a
want,
koi,
That's really great pricing for perfectly round pearls like that.
Yeah,
It's fantastic.
exactly.
really good pricing. And I will count them so you can see what they are priced per pearl. Because again, if you make to sell, it's really incredible. And
thousands
a
of
lot of the
pounds.
time, if you're kind of clever with how you design, I didn't do it with this one, but I did with the golden, is I put about 1.5 inches of spaces because I've actually managed to save 6 of the golden Southseas by doing that. You can be really clever. Let me just count for
do
you.
the length I do, because the most popular length now I'm finding with my clients is sort of the décolletage here, sort of much more, back to the Marilyn Monroe age, because they went quite long at one time, didn't they? Sort of about.
And with
18.
these, you could take one pearl and make when it floats. I
Yes,
don't know what that's
floating
called.
or a satellite.
50.
Yeah, just put
50.
7. Yeah.
You could make 50
Yeah.
satellites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
50 pearls on the strand. Look at those.
Yeah.
I mean, they are absolutely extraordinary. At £6.99, they look fantastic. We are at, £15 per pearl.
Wow.
And if you're putting them into a suite, let's say you're going to use 3 in a suite,
Yeah.
you covered your price of your strand. At this
Yeah.
size, and this perfect round, they're not perfect round, they're called near round, because you'll notice some of them are as close as to perfect that I've seen. Look at those. Amazing, those 3 right there. Right, let me show you how many we've got left. We're not done. We've got 5 left. We are currently at £15 per pearl, and we are not finished there.
Wow.
Do not miss out. If you want the biggest, if you want the roundest, if you want the classic, and again, if you were a boutique jeweller in Bond Street, this is the one they're going to go for, because this is the one that everybody walks in and says,
Yeah.
excuse me, I'd like your roundest, largest, whitest pearl strand.
Yeah.
And that's what this is. Today, with 5 left, we are at £10
A pearl.
per pearl. £10 per pearl.
TB, total bargain.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
That is an absolute bargain. And this
That
is
is
it.
not reflective of the
When I did
actual
the
worth.
show with David last year on gems, and I said, oh, you'll have to go over to JewelleryMaker, and you said, I've never heard of a platform. You've never seen a network like ours, have you?
No, it's brilliant.
It's amazing.
It's fun,
And it's the wonderful thing is, because we teach you how to do your jewellery, you could just say, I'm going to do a strand. In fact, I'm going to do a bracelet.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to do a station. In fact, I'm going to do earrings.
Yeah.
You can literally turn it into any design you like. And at £10 per pearl, you're just not going to get a deal like that anywhere else. I took 2 strands of Akoya pearls to my jeweller in India to be knotted and fitted with gold clasp, and he praised the quality of the pearls.
Fantastic.
Fantastic to
Well
hear
done,
that.
everybody.
Amazing that is.
And what I always say is, if you do pearl knot them, you will have enough for a pair of earrings, and if you sold those earrings, it would cover the cost of the
Strand. Exactly, right.
Very true.
Now this is the blush. This is the one that I've been wearing for the last fortnight. I haven't taken it off. I think they are the most beautiful. So I really like neutral stones, right? I like a little bit of pink. These are the ones that I've been wearing. I love them. They're absolutely stunning. Davinia, who is one of our pearl collectors, Davinia buys, she's got lots of taste, but she's always in for our nice pearls.
Yeah.
She knows her pearls, so I couldn't resist. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they
Davinia,
are.
wait till you see them at home.
Yeah.
They are absolutely amazing. Right, phone lines are lighting right up. Now these are blush. What does that mean? Because Susie's wearing some freshwater pink pearls. That's where the body colour of the pearl is pink, whereas this, Susie, is the overtone, isn't it?
The overtone, absolutely.
Beautiful.
It's the nacre, giving that pink lustre.
They're gorgeous, aren't they, the pinks?
They really are gorgeous.
Yeah.
I think they're the most popular probably of all.
Yeah,
Really?
I've seen the most go through the checkout of the pearl business in my career with the pinky overtone. And we'll pay as dealers a little bit extra for the pink.
Yeah.
And it's the same with the Australian pearls when we're so lucky that they have a pinky overtone.
Yeah.
But a lot don't. So when
Yeah.
you do get them, they do complement our skin so
Yeah.
much better.
They do. I think that's what it is. I think you've just hit the nail on the head. I've been wearing them and I couldn't quite work out because I like really unusual gemstones, pearls. I love with the blue, and David said that's 1 in 100. I love that.
Yeah,
that
so
I like things that are different. And actually, I feel like white pearls are quite a formal pearl, whereas these, I mean, I've been wearing them to work. I've been wearing them to Tesco. I've been wearing the suit. Do you know what I mean? You can wear these every day.
Yeah.
There's no reason why not to, because they have this little neutral element, don't they? In the pink,
They really do.
They suit your skin tones really, really beautifully. Now these are Baroque. I would say, you know, they are somewhere between a round and Baroque. The complexion, you get this almost beautiful Baroque ripple effect, but actually the shape, the main shape is lovely and round.
Absolutely.
Does
And
that
they've
make
got
sense?
Carrot. Each of them have got carrot.
There's
and they've all
somewhere
got the high
between a Baroque
lustre.
and a round.
Yeah.
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 They're beautiful. They're different. They're just so unusual.
Yeah.
Right, now we've got 20, look at them, look at the lustre. Oh, they're just so pretty. We've got 28 chances. Oh, that's a good quantity, Ross. Okay. Right, the next price that you see is not the final closing price. And if you are a beginner jewellery maker, I'm telling you, I made this and I'm a beginner. So if I can make it, you can make it. This is easy peasy lemon squeezy to make. Right, The next price, not where we're closing. The next price is not where we're closing. The other thing is as well, if you use spacing or you do pearl knots, you can save a few off the end of your strand.
Yeah.
$4.99, that's where we should be. If we'd have had 10 strands, but actually, we've been working on this birthday stock for about 12 months. We've got a massive quantity auction for you. So we're going to take this even lower. They are the only blush pinks. So if you're after the pinks, if you want that unusual overtone. So is that pearls from Japan, South Sea pearls? If they have that pink overtone, they're rarer.
Yes, they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
And definitely you'd be happy to pay a little bit more than flat white.
Yeah.
I'm just
The
going to count them.
Hanadamas have got that pink brush,
Yes,
haven't
they do. Yeah,
And,
yeah.
and that's part of the reason why they're so expensive. They've got that
Yes.
perfect luster.
We sold one in the American business to a store for $22,000.
Yeah, wow.
And they sold it on for 66.
Wow.
And it was like an 8mm.
It's 50 again.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's
Pink
50
is
again, Ross.
just, you know,
It's
for women,
special,
you
yeah.
know, we love our pinks.
Yeah.
do.
You do, Suzie. You're,
Yeah, we do.
You're Lady Pink today.
Yeah. Susie's favourite colour is pink. She's
Pink,
always
yeah.
in pink.
Yeah.
$3.99, Ross.
Wow.
It's extraordinary. You will, honestly,
That is
walk
fantastic
onto a
price.
high street today, wherever you are,
Yeah.
Cambridge, Kent, Bath, Somerset, Middlesex, County Down. You'll walk into your high street. You know the one jewellery shop that's on everybody else's high street. Ask them to see their freshwater pearl strands. They'll be more expensive than this.
Yeah.
And
Or-
these are so much rarer, so much finer quality.
Go and get them valued. Honestly, if they've got that pink overtone, just go and get them valued. Don't say what you paid for them, but just get them valued, because any jeweller will know that having that pink overtone.
This is why I'm
And
so
a good trick to getting them valued too is to say, I want to buy another one for my sister or something.
Yeah.
And can you get me one? And see, they
then they're going to go on a replacement
They'd
price.
find one from a wholesaler and then they'd make their profit. And then you get a real price of what they'd actually sell it to you for.
Wow,
And it's
right,
usually
good tip.
quite shocking.
Yeah.
In a good, I mean,
Yeah.
it means you've bought so well.
Yeah,
You know, I do
definitely.
that. Yeah.
And also it means
clever.
it's like the replace, because as Suzie says, when she sells, she has to think of the replacement price.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's a good tip. I always say as well, finish your jewellery. Don't take the strand like this. Do your made piece, take that to the jeweller and say, I'd like to buy something similar for my sister, and then they'll give you a really good, a true price. Now, we are at, this is silly, £8 a pearl, and we're not finished at this price. Imagine, I
Wow.
mean, if
Wow.
you made a pair of earrings that is, for your pearl cost price, £16
That is
for
amazing
a
for that
Koya
size.
natural blush pink baroques. They're massive as well. They are 7 to 8 mil. We're still not finished. Everybody's asking about the blue. The blue is in the next auction. They are spectacular. Oh, I love, love, love them. I'm so glad that we're going even lower, Ross. It's amazing. It is truly about getting dream jewellery. You know, jewellery that we dream to own. We can make it ourselves for just the most affordable
But the
deals.
size,
I
I mean,
know.
when I sell an Akoya strand, I've got Akoya strands at home, but they're normally about 6 mil. That's the standard size.
Yeah.
And that's what I sell.
these are up to
get
8.
them at that size, I mean, they would be like triple the price.
Totally natural, blush pink, Japanese Akoya. Very traditional, very beautiful. Please wear them every day. Today, we've only got 11 chances, £349. Price per pearl is less than £7 per pearl. I mean, it's a bargain, isn't it?
It's amazing buying.
It's the best, truly, it's the best way you're going to buy pearls from anywhere.
Yeah.
You know, if you go, 100%,
Yeah.
we've actually had to put a staff ban on until the end of the auctions, because all our staff, knowing the price of pearls, we
Yeah,
also
they
had
know
a
as
trade
well.
ban on because it's the birthday, so we can't have, because a lot of, you can imagine a lot of jewellers in the UK that can't get deals like this.
Yeah.
They come in and buy from us.
And because you're buying in bulk, you get these amazing deals.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fantastic.
And you know, we have a lot of jewellers. We have a lot of our makers who will make and sell online, which is
Yes.
absolutely fine. But when we have really special deals like this, we can't sell 10 to a trader because we want our customers to be able to collect them. 5 chances left. £6.98 per pearl for your costing. £6.98 per pearl. If you did 5 of them in a station, it's going to cover that price, isn't it?
Well, pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Pair of earrings.
It's unbelievable.
One pair of earrings.
Absolutely amazing. I feel so lucky to be able to bring these to you today. They're breathtaking. We've got 3 chances left. Now, we've got the blue and the white stations still to come. The blue, I will give you a fair warning on that. They're going to be gone. The blues are going to be really, really...
Yeah.
You could use the lotus spaces. Do you know what would
yeah.
be beautiful is putting them with the lavender.
Yes. Look at them.
jade.
Can you see the? Can you
'Cause they're
see how
pink.
lustrous they are?
And you don't need to use a lot. In
No.
Susie's design for the 12 o'clock today, she's used 3. These are Akoyas.
Yeah, they're the blue.
Look at how stunning they are. So it depends on how you want to make. You might
Yeah.
want to say, do you know
But
what?
they
I'm going
add
to
value
go
to any
everything.
piece,
To everything you put the Akoya with, it's going to add value to. We've got the diamond components tomorrow. So if you want to make, Akoya pearls and diamonds, because that's what we can do here at JewelleryMaker, then you can. 10 seconds and 1. Oh my gosh, yeah, don't worry about that. We don't mind if there's one left because we'll have staff that want to buy that. That's absolutely fine. Absolutely beautiful. The only blush pink we've
3 of
got.
those and doing a triple stranded necklace, how much would you charge for that?
Oh my gosh. Well, it'd be more,
At the price
a lot
you
more
get
than
here.
Hampshire just got the last one.
£1,000,
I've just realised, and I could kick myself, I've left my earrings at home that I wanted to bring in and show you from last time.
Tomorrow.
They're the blues.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Will you
I'll bring them
tomorrow?
tomorrow. That's it. I'll
Great.
bring them tomorrow. These are actually bigger. These are a lot bigger than the last one we did, Ross. Even the...
Aren't they beautiful?
They're so blue, aren't they?
They are
They're so good.
When you put it next to the white necklace
Yeah.
as a
Look at how...
They're lovely blue as well, aren't
really
they?
are. They're iridescent, like with a bit of purple. So it's like all the colours of a
Look,
rainbow.
some of them do look almost purple. So, David, last time you were telling us that this, you saw these blue... Was it at the Hong Kong Trade Show?
Yes.
Yeah, and you
Yep.
just... They're so popular.
Yes, they were delivered to me there
Really?
for America,
Wow.
and they're so popular, and we never ever can keep them in stock.
Yeah, they're extraordinary.
Mainly because we've had decades of buying white pearls.
Yeah.
And there were a couple of wholesalers in the world who cornered the market on everything blue.
Yeah.
And it was only the pandemic that actually stopped. But now China's discovered it as well.
Yeah.
So but I think it's the luster.
It's beautiful.
And because it goes with all different kinds of clothes.
Yeah.
Like Charlotte, my goddaughter, said on Saturday, when I gave her exactly one of those, she said, oh, this will go with all my clothes, which
Yeah,
I never thought of. And
Yeah.
she doesn't really like jewellery or wear much of
Yeah.
it. But luckily, she likes pearls.
Oh,
Yeah.
they are. I can't get over the fact that they're natural. I've only ever seen, like your peacocks and your dyed pearls, which, by the way, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong if you like and want to wear dyed pearls. But these are so extraordinarily rare and
Yeah.
so far away in value than if you were to find a blue dyed pearl.
You couldn't see them on the high street.
Oh,
or
you would
couldn't
know.
even see them in
When I
Bond
lived in
Street.
Japan, there was a business you could dye the perfect cream 8 and 9 millimeter pearls blue. And it was you'd declare it, like
Yeah.
in the retail store would say these are dyed.
Yeah.
But it was a very popular item.
Yeah.
But I never saw a natural colour one.
Yeah.
And in the business we bought in New York, which had 3 safes full, there was one blue rope
Really?
of Baroque 8 mils. And it must have been because they were so rare.
Rare.
You
Yeah.
know, and
So,
even
so the business that you bought in New York, they had 3 safes full of pearls.
One's all Akoya, but
Wow.
it's 99.9999% white and a bit
Yeah.
of cream.
One
There
rope
was
of
one
blue.
blue necklace, yeah.
Oh my
But that's how
goodness.
rare they are to find, aren't they?
They really are.
So-
And to make them like this with the little 3 millimeter pearls
Yeah.
accenting them, it's fun.
takes
I don't
years,
know
maybe.
what it does, but it brings out the luster of everything.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I
Perfect
see
with pink.
if I've got, I don't know where I put my phone to show you.
Look, lovely in pink, sorry. Can you see, look at
But
that?
they are, then the colour really comes out, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Look at that.
That
And they're
is-
what we
That
call
is
AAA luster.
stunning. And you
Yeah.
can see
Like
the
the-
luster
yeah.
now.
They are.
Look
They
at that,
are.
it's a mirror
It's
show.
so hard not to have favourites.
Yeah,
They are beautiful.
they are gorgeous,
I
aren't they?
did. This is going to be very, very popular, guys. This is a lot
Look.
of you've been waiting for these blues. If you got them last time round, this one they're actually larger. The baroques are larger, and the
Yeah.
separating pearls are larger.
But they're beautiful.
When we got them last time round, I did the pair of earrings that were they're kind of like a stiletto drop. So, but you need. I had the design in mind for a long time. But you need the specific small. You need the perfect graduation to do that drop.
Yeah.
And
these have got pink overtones as well. We talk about pink overtones.
Yeah.
These have got the most beautiful pink overtones.
They are.
Absolutely
I love
gorgeous,
them.
aren't
Shall I
they?
show you them up at the neckline so you can see how gorgeous they are? I just can't get over that they're blue naturally.
Look at
you know that the mollusk.
Have you got a white version of this necklace?
We do.
Coming later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
because they're both amazing.
Yeah, we've
they're
got.
So stunning.
I'll show you because
if you do them both, it's true. You see how amazing the white is too.
Yeah.
Wow, look. The thing is, the white, it's almost like the blue has the body colour that's blue, but the white has a white body colour and then a blue overtone, which are beautiful. And I have to say, the reality, if we, because we always say we're in a bubble here, right? We do prices and everybody goes, wow, that's amazing, but it's just not real world prices. If we popped our JewelleryMaker bubble, if you were to buy this anywhere else, you're probably going to buy one get one free today. Do you know what I mean? Like for what you'll pay for the blue strand elsewhere, you're going to be able to buy the white strand today as well. Right, totally natural. Auction is now live. I can't recommend them highly enough. If you imagine rosary linking and just spacing these out, right, a third of the stock is gone. We've had it open for 12 seconds.
And it's lovely to get it in all of the sizes in that blue.
And that pair of earrings will cover the cost of the strand.
Oh, more than one half of it.
I ran out in Atlanta at like 2 a.m, but that's when we put them on at sort of 1, and people should be asleep apart from in California. But it went nuts.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised though.
They're so popular.
But I'm equally adore the white. I have to say.
Yeah. I do.
They're both extraordinary. I'd say. Yeah, both. Whenever we were kids, my dad hated shopping, and when we went, my sister would always pick 2 things and say, "Oh, Daddy, I can't decide," and to get her out of the shop, he'd always
get
both. Just get them both.
Get them both. No.
Oh, I think I might take that tip. That sounds like a good one. Right, I'll say, Dave, which one shall I get? Because my partner's called David, and he'll say, well, he probably won't say get both.
He might say don't get them.
Yeah, he'd say you don't need any more. No, I'm not. I'm only kidding. He's his favourites are a koi. I don't know why, because I really, really love Tahitians and South Seas, but Dave's absolute favourite.
Where I live in Bondi Beach in Australia.
Yeah.
When I'm there, I haven't been there for so long. I've forgotten what it looks like. But when I'm there, you see a lot of the young surfy dudes, the boys, wearing small pearls.
And normally in cord as well, or leather cord sometimes.
And surfers wear Tahitian pearls on bracelets and stuff like that. But you do see a lot of people. And David Hockney painted Harry Styles for his collection, and he's got his pearl necklace on. It's like he's never off. And Lewis Hamilton, Sir Lewis, is always covered in them too. I've got a few. I wore mine. But I don't have one on today. And I should for my throat, because I bet part of their property is their healing. So it's actually the perfect day to wear them.
Join them up. And just have a long line necklace, and you can either wear it with the blue.
Oh
just
my
that.
gosh!
You
Suzie, I'm going to have to make that now.
I was in love with Steph's earrings actually, that she sent me a picture of, which you could make in either the white or the blue.
Hang on, I'm going to have to show you this, because now I've got an idea.
All you would do is either just join them or just put one of the
do it like a 50-50. I'd keep it in the station.
Yeah, and just have it like that. And then you can wear it so many ways. You can wear it with the blue, with the white, like that. Oh, God,
you're going to need both.
Yeah.
You're going to look at that.
It's almost like a yin-yang style.
It's a great look, isn't it?
That is.
And then you can wear it any way you like.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to need to do that now. Look how gorgeous that is.
Just simple. Sometimes simple designs are best.
That is just absolutely breathtaking. Right, how many do we have left, Ross? Okay, 17 chances left. 17 chances left. Incredible. 499. That's not the price. We've got a bigger quantity today, so we can go lower. That's amazing. You're so right, David.
How much would that be in the shop? If you saw that in
I've never seen
in Bond Street,
I've never
seen. How much? There'd be
I tell you,
you could ask a lot of money.
Yeah.
I was there a few days ago with my buddy who's Jeremy Morris, and then went and saw the shops of, you know, Mickey Moto's next door to him, and Tiffany's the other side, and Tasaki have amazing, beautiful designs. And I was thinking, gosh, if you put that in and you added one of their clasps, you could I'd ask like £3,000 to £5,000.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Definitely.
Right, one more price crash for you. We are not finished at $4.99. We're going to give you an extra special deal. I mean, look at the size of that one, Susie. That is absolutely extraordinary. I'd put that one probably on its own.
I was just going to say, have that.
We tend to, Susie always recommending, this is what I do now, is I'll take 2 or 3 pearl, like the best 2 or 3 off.
Just make earrings with
just to keep those as separate sort of special
that's
ones.
your sort of like chef's treat.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I can't believe we're going to go lower today. If you can get both, get both. It is a birthday special. Once you've got a blue Akoya strand, it's not like you're ever going to need another one. Do you know what I mean? It's a one-off, really special. Oh my God.
These beeping noises is when you're going lower, right?
Yeah,
and it's not a phone message.
No,
Wow.
How much are you?
$2.99.
Yeah, TB, total bargain.
Yeah, total bargain.
I hope no one of my audience in America is watching that necklace, because we were so...
I'm terrible. Because I'm after the yellow tomorrow. My husband's going to go mad, but...
No, he won't. Ian will be...
darling, if you're watching.
Yeah. Are you going to get some?
Yeah, I have to, because I've got blue Akoyas, but you just...
At that price.
Do you know, but as a dealer, on these sorts of necklaces, like that white one and this one, and the colourful one we started the show with, basically everything, you're buying them so well, can't, and if you're making jewellery then and cutting them up or doing anything, you can't go wrong.
The thing is with JewelleryMaker is
busy shopping.
Yeah,
now,
I am.
We always
it says
are.
it's sold out on mine.
It has.
It has.
To get the whites. Messaging. How to get these to make a necklace to go with. I've had to get these to go with my white Akoyas. Clasps tomorrow, do you have an example? Yes. I've got, let me grab, if it's okay, KP, I'm going to just jump up and grab. Susie, if you show,
in the meantime,
wants
I
this
will
white
show you,
one.
they are absolutely
I think I might have to get
We've already
that
talked about the lustre, and David said he loves the white as much as the blue.
With the 3mm pearls, accenting, and then the thing that every single pearl is so unique on the whole necklace. And then if you are going to make earrings or bracelets or anything, it's so special.
And here's the thing, right?
Beautiful.
What we always say is there is nowhere where you can go and buy strands like this other than within the trade. What we offer you here at JewelleryMaker is a trade opportunity, you know. These aren't finished pieces, which one, bonus, you can literally custom design your jewellery. And number 2, we can give you offerings and prices that nobody else, literally anywhere in the industry. David's got some shows on our sister channel this afternoon and tomorrow with our finished pieces. If you want to buy finished pieces, I'd highly recommend you watch the shows because they're amazingly priced. But on JewelleryMaker, we go one step further. Because they come to you on the temporary strand, you get an even better deal. But what we really want is the pearls. Right, that's the bread and butter of it, isn't it? Is what we really want, the stones. Okay, so your stations are next. I'll hold them up to my neckline.
And to get the coins in the 3mm as well, and the seed pearls.
Because now I want to make my earrings in the whites.
Yes, go Steph. Great idea.
Love them, absolutely love them. This is the large, oh, is it really? Okay, the largest quantity of the show. Multi-buyers are in, they are absolutely exquisite. Now, the cool thing about these stations is the variety of sizes that you've got here. You can take them off, you can literally, Rachel Smith, one of our guest designers, she's did her own version of this. She just restranded it as a station, put the clasp on exactly like this. But you can put the large ones together. You can create different shapes and styles because of the different sizes. They are really, really beautiful. Now, the clasps that are coming up tomorrow, I'll just show you whilst everybody's dialing in. We've got 2 sizes. We've got, this one is the extra large, and we've got them in both the silver and the gold colourway. Okay, so these are coming up in the show tomorrow. We also have, so these are the extra large. We also have the large, which is one size smaller in both the silver and the gold. I think we've got about 700 for the birthday because they are so popular, especially with pearls. They look really smart, don't they? They look quite contemporary.
And they're so much easier on your fingers than the old-fashioned tongue clasp.
Yeah, absolutely. Right then, what are we thinking?
And it's a great finish because it's kind of contemporary.
It is, yeah.
I've been doing a lot of business over the years with the Tiffany people, and now the old Tiffany people have moved. Now that Louis Vuitton bought the company, a lot of old people got sort of thrown out and the French took over. So they've started new ventures with pearls and things, and we've started dealing with them in New York. And they were telling me the inner workings at Tiffany, how silver was by far and away the making of the whole company. Every now and again, it was great to sell 1 carat engagement rings, but the business was entirely actually revolving around silver. And it's so, and now that gold got to be quite high, I've noticed in all the businesses I'm in that we've incorporated lots more silver, and it's so popular, especially if it's rhodium plated, it's going to last.
But it looks lovely with diamonds, isn't it? I've noticed Mikimoto incorporating pearls with diamonds much more, really for the sort of Western market. And the Chinese market, which they are loving the sort of the Western look.
And with the shortage of pearls, because after the pandemic, there weren't enough people travelling to actually pop the nucleus in. So the Japanese business, the production went down, the Tahitian, the Australian, and it shrunk by about 40%.
Wow.
And then to get it back up again takes years. So they have to sell something else. Like now Mikimoto also have nice handkerchiefs and things, ashtrays and stuff, because to keep the turnover, there aren't enough pearls, you know. And pearls like this are so actually hard to get hold of, because when you think that there's $150 million at farm price for the whole world, and I've met pearl dealers in Slovakia and Poland, and there are all these countries that people have traditionally loved pearls. Russia, China,
Mikimoto doesn't have a pearl farmer exclusive to Mikimoto.
No, they buy at auction since 1974, so they come to the Paspaley auction.
So they buy the same
and we
pearls.
supply from the amazing stock in New York. We supply Mikimoto Kobe, and they keep them for like 4 months, because they want to check them and check the nucleus. But they've been buying our amazing Acquoia and our amazing South Seas.
From the farmers that we don't get them from.
And the price is high. We are, and it's going to be another 10 times.
Amazing.
But people buy them.
Absolutely.
But the thing that at the heart of it, we often say with Tiffany, Mikimoto, you know, whether you're buying silver from Tiffany in New York or in London, or if you're buying Mikimoto pearls, silver is silver wherever you are. Silver is 925 silver wherever you are. And of course, it's lovely to have a Tiffany piece or a Louis Vuitton piece, but when we're jewellery makers, it's not like we're going, oh, this is a bit like the stuff in Tiffany. The silver is the same thing. And your Acquoia pearls are from the same oysters that produce the Mikimoto pearls.
And why pay double to 5 times for the name when you're trying to make your jewellery in your own, you are your own brand. And you are as a jewellery maker, you're your own person.
Exactly.
So you're nuts to. It might be something personally, it's good, but really it's not a very good commercial decision.
Definitely. Okay, right. $499 is not your price. I'm going to show you another phenomenal price at Jewellery Maker. That's not the price. Oh gosh, now I'm very tempted. Now we are going to go even lower. I'm telling you, that is the price. I did a pair of earrings. I'll find my phone in a minute, I'll show you the picture. You could make 1 pair of these earrings. It's going to cover the cost.
Steph, I can find. You sent it to me.
I did.
Right.
I've got it here.
David's got it. If you point your phone to the camera, they can see it.
Because I sent you a message complaining about my cough. And I was worried.
This morning you said, I'm a bit worried, I've not been very well. Loads of you coming on the phone lines. Now this is in the blue. Thank you. Do you mind if I just point that towards the camera? This is in the blue, but you can do it in the white. And there you go. That's a fantastic price for those earrings, right?
Yeah.
Amazing price for those earrings. That's not the price of your strand. We're actually about to go even lower than, thank you, David.
Bravo.
So Acquoia pearls that go up to 9 mil, all of that graduated sizing, all of the opportunity, all the different kinds of styles and designs and bracelets and earrings and you name it. Now I'm telling you, today on your high street, you will find a freshwater culture pearl pair of earrings available for more than that price.
Yeah.
You will find
Is that it?
$199.
Wow.
That is everything off the price. That's the whole strand.
I'm saying quick prayer that none of my American audience is watching the show.
I know, I say that when...
Because they're worth, like, if you were £795, you'd be fine to pop them in your retail shop for $3,000. Like,
yeah, exactly.
They're amazing.
We always say we do...
That price, I must say, that is...
very low.
Yeah, everything has been today.
Yeah.
But that is...
You wouldn't get a pair of earrings.
Seriously low.
No, and what I always say is we do better than trade pricing. There are jewellers up and down the UK that they don't know about us, and they have to spend a lot more on their pearls elsewhere. And
then they're trying to have a little bit of cross section, so they're buying one of this and one of that.
Yeah.
But you have so much power of what you're buying with two companies.
Norma says, "Hi team, I was in Glasgow Argyle Arcade on Saturday. They were charging more for freshwater culture pearls than JewelleryMaker's Akoyas.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Exactly.
You can go and spend more on your Chinese freshwater pearls, which, by the way, we have the full offering here at JewelleryMaker. There's nothing wrong with them, but they are not the same value. No. They're not the same long-term, passed down heritage. They just don't carry the same weight and value as an Akoya.
They are getting much better at making them.
They are.
But they're still, like, if you buy an Edison pearl, the first auction Edison I ever went to, the bids opened at $1,000 a pearl.
Wow.
Which is crazy.
We've actually got Edison's this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
I say pearls because I have a whole range of pearls, and I say it's like buying a car. Depends on your budget. My first thing is, what is your budget when we start? Yeah. So you can get pearls that are really affordable, but then you get the Akoyas and the Tahitians completely at the other end, and it's down to quality, and it's about...
Yes.
But I think with the deals that we have at JewelleryMaker and the lucky sort of position we're in, it's like, buying the Ferrari for the Ford price, it's which is my type of shopping, by the way. That's what I like. I like Ferrari with a Ford budget, please, if we can make that happen. At $199, it is, and that's what is so amazing about JewelleryMaker is it gives people who've got just a normal budget, I'm just a normal person, I don't have the Ferrari budget, but actually it makes it, especially with that 5-way split play, every single one of you can get this home today for £40. I mean, it's
like
unbelievable.
Going down to Bond Street, seeing the most spectacular pearl necklace, thinking, I can make that because here at JewelleryMaker we give you everything you need to make it.
Amazing.
At such an affordable price.
Yeah. So you've got 60 seconds to close that out. We've got 5 chances left. £40 on interest-free split pay, which I'm telling you now is a no-brainer. This isn't a typical deal. This is a birthday price point, just so you know. When we do Akoyas later down the line, we're just not going to be able to do this was a big buy. We had a big budget for this year's Pearl show. We were bringing David, we thought, for the first time. We managed to sneak in an extra show with him, but we thought this would be the first time introducing you to David. So our team managed to get incredible deals for you, and that is not a normal, even at JewelleryMaker price.
It's sort of a birthday surprise.
It is. It is a real birthday treat. And maybe, I know a lot of makers for the birthday, they might be 60 next year, or, have a big birthday later in the year. You can get it now and put it away. In fact, don't make it and get it worn. Make sure you wear it.
How many Christmases have I had?
Yeah, Susie's bought Christmas presents to her 114th birthday now, haven't you? She says to her husband, "Oh, this is for Christmas," and he said, "Yeah, you've had about 3 lifetimes worth of Christmases, Susie."
And birthday, I just said, "Oh, this is my birthday present for 10 years' time, darling."
Right,
You've got line 2. It's for my business.
Yeah,
I know.
And then wear it all. Yeah.
Right. A lot of you have missed out on the blue. This was the blue that we did on the March show. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Have you run out, or have you got some left?
Yes, we've got a final couple of chances. I don't know if they're the same, or this is we did a blue station before.
Yeah.
They are absolutely exquisite. So if you missed the last one, this one, to me, it looks like the baroques are bigger and the spaces are smaller, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Oh my gosh, they're stunning.
It's the same idea, though, isn't it?
Yeah. It's beautiful.
I love
just
these.
Really restrand it.
I think we should do these strands in other stones as well, because you get such a variety of graduated sizes. To be fair, if you wanted, the reason I want the design for those earrings I'd had in mind for ages, but the reality is to do this, you'd have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different strands of that size to make the earrings, but with this, it comes in such a variety.
You can do it.
You can do it. Right, this strand should be this next price. We are going to do a birthday deal. Fair. Amazing. That is the price. Well, yeah. Ross, there's nobody else doing a natural blue Baroque Accoya station for that price. That's amazing. It's not your birthday price, but that is absolutely amazing. Ready?
Wow.
I think we've been very good so far, Suzie. I think we've been really well behaved.
I mean, I think the average person who knows about pearls but doesn't know about pearls, if you said you can get blue Accoyas, would think, really?
Yeah.
And that they're natural colour, natural lustre, just how nature makes them.
Yeah.
That's the most kind of
amazing
vital
part.
point about it all.
Yeah.
It's
Because
all
you
the
might think, oh, they'd have to be dyed like the
Yeah.
pink ones,
Yeah.
but they're
Natural.
not. Yeah.
And like you
it's
said,
oyster.
1 in 100 Accoyas. When David bought the New York business, he said there was 3 safes of pearls. One was Accoya, but only 1 pearl strand. I've worked in jewellery for 16 years. When we were on our sister's channel, in the history of tens of thousands of auctions, hundreds of thousands of auctions, we did 1 pearl pendant, and it was £100 for the 1 pearl. Whereas look at what you're getting here for $349.
Yeah.
That's an extraordinary price.
And before the pandemic, I never saw blue pearls.
No.
Yeah.
I never. I mean, I'd seen dyed ones.
Yeah.
But there were so few. They were going to other countries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was a big company in Germany, and they said the shops closed. And they said no, and the 2 dealers offered them to me.
That's right,
And I said, I'll take the lot
Yeah.
if you make a better price. And they halved the price in the
Wow.
pandemic.
Yeah.
And we sold them all in America, but we'd got them in by FedEx boxes, and it was
Yeah.
the only time I never travelled. I stayed
Yeah.
2.5 years stuck in
Yeah,
Bondi
wow.
the whole time, and we just did it on the iPad.
Monitors,
Wow.
yeah.
But
Can
but they were amazing, and they still to this day are the brightest and the nicest.
Beautiful.
Of pearls, the
Beautiful, aren't
Accoya,
they?
Just to make a point between the price difference between this one and the other Accoya blue, the single because this is a much higher cost price for us because you've got bigger individual pearls. So, like I said before, the other station, the larger pearls were smaller than this strand, so
the
our
small
cost
ones were
price is not
slightly
higher.
bigger.
And pearls are all priced by weight
Yes.
in MOME, M-O-M-M-E,
Yeah.
which is 3.75 grams. So
Right.
when we talk about pearls as a dealer, all we talk about is the yen per MOME in Japanese
Yeah.
yen.
Yeah.
But luckily, I mean, it sounds very pretentious, but having lived in Japan for the 2 years, I think in yen per MOME.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh,
totally
bless.
normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the bigger the pearl, like the 9mm pearls
Yeah.
are probably 10 times, 20 times more expensive
Expensive.
than the 3mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely.
It makes an enormous
So that's
difference.
the difference.
Yeah.
If you're thinking, well, hang on, I got the other one at $299. You know, why is this one more? That's because they are significantly bigger. In the bigger pearls on the stations are bigger. So our cost price is higher. Therefore, the price is different. But the reality is, this is a $499 strand at
and
Jewellery
the
Maker.
luster and blue is just as lovely.
Yeah. Honestly, they are I completely agree, Ross.
Yeah.
For me, and for what we were saying earlier, we want as many people as possible to be able to say,
Yeah.
I've got natural blue pearls.
Yeah.
And very, very happy makers you will be to be wearing these, and even, you know, doing earrings for friends as gifts. You know, if you had somebody in your family who's got a special birthday or a wedding, if you make a pair of earrings and let's say you're going to spend £100 on a wedding gift, you're not buying a pair of earrings. You're not buying a pearl pair of earrings for £100 anywhere near as spectacular as you can make.
But that's why with the 12 o'clock project, when they said, Suzie, what would you like to have as your 12 o'clock? I put lavender pearls, because lavender jade up, because it's so sought after, with the blue Accoya, because
Yeah.
they're so rare.
I love those blue Accoyas. I'm definitely buying those today as well. Is it the longer strand? Okay, so is it this one? Pink, did you say?
No.
The long one?
Right.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's Suzie.
Yeah.
Right, now these, I mean, talk about bang for your buck. You're about to get
Beautiful.
so many. You're probably going to be able to do a suite.
Yeah, and they're lovely.
This is your long line Baroque shape. So these are beautiful. Okay, I will count the pearls in just a moment because this is huge. What's the length of the strand? Most of our...
40.
Oh, 24 inches.
24 inches. That's almost like 2 strands, isn't it?
Wow. That is a 61 centimetre Acquia Baroque strand.
Yeah.
Imagine how, oh my gosh, we do a long line necklace.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, how much are you paying for
And
that?
people love a Baroque now, don't they? They love that individual sort of unusual shape. That's become so on trend at the moment.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And yet they're so good at making rounds.
Yeah.
In farming.
Yeah.
That actually it's much rarer to get baroques. Whereas
Yeah.
in the beginning there were more baroques.
Oh,
and
really?
they were much
Yeah.
less money than rounds. But nowadays they're
Just
very,
as-
very hard to get. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
People love them. I mean, I know my clients like them because they're individual, because I'm showing them individual pearls and no two are the same. I think, right, I love that shape. No one's going to have anything like I've got.
Yeah, they're stunning. They're
So
absolutely
they're
stunning.
beautiful.
Really,
Very
really
sought
unusual.
after.
And because you get so many pearls on this strand, you know, your price per pearl is going to work out silly. This is going to be a mega deal for the birthday today. So 24 inches, natural long line Baroque Acquia pearls. They are big. The other thing about Baroques
they're
is you
big.
tend to get a lovely big size.
Yeah.
So if you want to create more sort of statement, do you know what I think I would do with this one? I would do like a vintage Chanel inspired. I'd do, you know, stations and lots of layers and layers and layers. And spread them out. They really, really are beautiful. So today, what we're going to do is offer you phenomenal value. Again, it's a celebration of 16 years, and we're so lucky at JewelleryMaker because we do shell pearl, we do freshwater Chinese pearls, we do Edisons, we do a very, very rarely and very occasionally your Acquias. So it's lovely to be able to give everybody the offering and the choice between such rare pearls. Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. How many on the strand? Right, let me count them. Okay, Suzie, what were you thinking design-wise for these?
Well, do you know what? I would just put one blue, just one, just sort of asymmetrically somewhere. That's it. Really, really simple.
Beautiful. 22.
Let's distract Steph.
Yeah, you've done it already.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm very good at this.
You're very good.
I'm very quick.
I don't know what it is.
I've done
I think
it my whole life.
It's like patting your tummy and rubbing
Yeah,
your head.
no.
I'm terrible.
Try and put you off now, David.
No, we won't. There's a lot on there.
I tell you what I'd like to do, but you'd need the smaller. Sort of like if you had the Tahitian,
Yeah.
a golden.
Oh my gosh,
A blue
Suzie, like in a
Acquia.
drop pendant.
Yeah.
65.
65. Thank you, David.
Wow.
65.
You
More.
count in threes.
Oh, do you?
That's what I was taught in Japan, but Charlie insists it's fives.
Yeah, because Charlie taught me how to do it in fives, but I can't.
Three is much easier.
Is it?
Yeah,
Trust
I
me,
think
but-
five
See, I do it in
confused me.
twos because I find it really hard to think and talk, and I've got people that I can't. Yeah.
I couldn't do it in a
But
five.
but you have a producer in your ear
Yes.
too.
Yeah.
Whereas me, I've tried that,
Yeah.
and I can't possibly think of two
you
at
hear them
once.
talking.
Yeah.
Right, we are at £650.
You're poor producer.
I know.
How many?
£650.
Divided by 65. You're £10 a pearl.
£10 a
Oh
pearl.
my
How's that for
goodness,
quick
that's
maths?
Ross said we're nowhere near our price. He said we're nowhere near our price. We don't know if this has maybe been priced wrong. Really? Okay. If you're happy at £10 a pearl, we're about to better than half price it. I don't know if that's right, Ross. Okay, he says this is going to be a PR deal, a big birthday celebration. We're about to better than half. We're at £10 per pearl, and we're about to better than half it. We're all hoping David's American audience are busy right now. This is very low. This is even for us at JewelleryMaker. This is very, very, very good. Oh my gosh, 65 pearls. $299. Suzie, that is unbelievable.
I'm going to have to
She's
get those.
shopping.
Yeah, I am.
She's shopping.
You know I'm not.
Ian, I mean, she's not shopping on
And
this one.
today's a bank holiday, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
So we've got even more
everyone's at home,
viewership
and
today.
it's
Yeah.
nice, yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
A good way to spend
as
a Monday.
affordable as we possibly can. At $299 is absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can. They're flying, obviously, at that price. So is it £5 a pearl? It's less than Suzie.
I know.
It's less than £5 a
Can you
pearl.
imagine just a pair of earrings?
£325 is £5 a pearl.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
It's better than half price. That's
I
incredible.
mean, a pair of earrings in those, because they're the Baroque shape. I know I can charge more for those.
Yeah.
You're talking like, what would I charge? £300, so say £650 for one pair of earrings.
Yeah. And you've just got the whole
Like that.
strand for £300.
Because they're that lovely Baroque.
Yeah.
And they've got that. They're almost like little mini fireball. That seems to be the it word with.
With a Baroque shape.
So if you imagine
these are so
a
round.
fireball, a koya, they're going to go, wow.
These are the opposite. These are very round.
They're very round, yeah.
These are really round.
And they are what, 6.5 to 7?
Yeah, 6.5 to 7. Very, very round.
Oh, 7, okay.
Beautiful. 7. They are 7 mil round. Very consistent size. Very consistent shape. Really, really beautiful. Okay. So we are bringing you all a Koya today. Tomorrow we're doing South Sea and Tahitian. Big sort of caveat with that is we don't have anywhere near the quantities
I'm buying one.
I know. Suzie said to me, she said, if you don't text me when you're about to go live, I'm going to fall out. You
I
said
know,
you wouldn't be my friend anymore. So Kent says, amazing show. David, thank you for the pearls. Are you doing any South Sea pearls? So tomorrow, David, we've got a South Sea white.
Philippines, Australian white and
Yes,
Tahitian.
exactly.
Black. Great.
Yes.
All nations are being covered.
Yes, we do. So we've got I think we've got maybe 3 of this one. And we've got another golden, which is 10 in stock. That is very, very limited. But we're still very grateful. Our team upstairs have been working for like a year. And I was like, oh, we've only got 10. Because they were ungrateful. I'm not. I'm very grateful. Right. They are coming up for you. We're going to do for you an amazing, amazing price. They're absolutely gorgeous. Get ready to check them out. Ross has got an unbelievable, unbelievable deal for you. Right, are you ready? I tell you what we'll do. I've got, because a lot of you are asking about the clasps. Let me just quickly show you the clasps that are coming up tomorrow. And then we are going to do for you an amazing, amazing price on this. So the pearl clasp, or the Charlie Barron, or the David Norman, some people call these bullet clasps.
The bayonet.
Yeah, they're coming up for you tomorrow. Have a quick look at this, and then we're going to do an amazing price on your blusher Koyas.
Coming up on Tuesday, we have the brand new bullet clasps in 2 different sizes and gold-plated option. So stay tuned for this and so much more on Jewellery Maker, the greatest show. Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Monday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website jewellerymaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
It is the greatest show. This is the greatest show. Right, are you ready? We're about to give you the greatest price for this one. Really, really beautiful, very consistent, very round. Today, we're going to go very, very low. That should be a deal. That should be a price. So many people saying, are there any more blue? All of the blues have gone, are they, Roscoe? Right, we've got a couple more, but they're last of stock coming up. Suzie, those are nice. Oh, they're really nice. I can hear your brain, Suzie, thinking about shopping for those. Right, we are about to do the most amazing, amazing deal on this one for you. It is our birthday event, so we're going to go super, super low, and you can check it out. I do want to also caveat, so we appreciate that your saltwater pearls, today's show with David, these are our premium pearls. So these are, I expect and anticipate our Australians to probably be 4 figures. They are our premium pearls. If this is out of budget, we do have Edison's coming up for you today at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock in our extended hours. So stay tuned for those as well. Prices in, amazing. 5-way split pay. How good is that? 5-way split pay. We're doing your Akoya blush pink rounds for $199. Stunning. $199. That's on a 3-way split pay at £40 today. As part of our birthday event, they are just beautiful, absolutely beautiful, absolutely amazing. David, you told me a story. I was wondering if you could, because I can't quite remember it, where is it, am I right in thinking that you gave somebody somebody gifted to you a pearl and you're out for dinner and you gave it away? Have I misremembered that story?
Yeah, well, I've got this theory of life that if you give away the thing that is the most valuable to some degree to you, that you covet the most, you're practicing non-attachment.
Yes.
So when I was young, I had this scarf I bought to wear to a Bruce Springsteen concert. This is how old I am. And this guy from New Mexico wanted it, so I didn't want to give it, but I gave it. And Mr. Pass-Bailey once gave me a perfect 15mm round, clean, gem quality pearl.
Wow.
So I wore it with a cord around my neck. And I was in Athens in Greece, and some kind of homeless old man was there asking for money, and he grabbed at my pearl and went, you know, like he was like in love with the pearl.
Yeah.
So I just gave it to him.
Oh,
Wow.
bless you.
On
Good
the
call,
spur of the
though.
moment.
Yeah.
So and often if people need a boost, like they're having a bad day,
Yeah.
I've always got something
Yeah,
in my pocket,
that's so
and
nice.
I'll give them one.
What a
Yeah.
To
phenomenal.
remember, you know,
Yeah.
that the universe is looking after them. You know.
Absolutely.
And the universe will look after you as
Yeah.
It
well.
always does. So,
Yeah.
yeah, you've
I
got to
think
hand it all on.
yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely. Right, we've got 9 chances left for this. Yes, let's go even lower. Let's go even lower. Right, let's go to the most amazing. We want to do for the birth. We want. You know, throughout the rest of the year, you'll think, I got that strand the birthday for the silly price. The only thing I ask you to do is kind of forget about it after the auction, right?
Yeah.
After today and tomorrow's show with David Norman, we're just going to have a reset with prices. This is just for the birthday. It's a special chance to celebrate. It gives an offering to collectors that might not normally have this within their budget. Just the best ever deals possible. I can't even say that price is so low. That's really good. Final 2, but I love that sort of theory and ethos, David. I completely agree. We were talking a lot this morning about, you know, what you put out is what you get back, and
Yes.
really
Yeah.
amazing. Now, we've got just 10, but this is really cool because you get the combined. If you've missed the blues, everybody's missed the blues. This is the one then,
Yeah,
right?
and
We've
you've got a
got
mixture.
one more blue strand, but I have to say this blue colour is better.
Yeah, because that's not got many.
No, if you want the as blue as possible, this is your one, and it's a combined blue and white. So it really does show you how it makes that blue is unbelievable.
So you've got blue large pearls and station white.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is an
beautiful.
amazing
Yeah.
look.
To get a coils in the 3mm as well is beautiful.
Yeah.
I love them. I really do. Right, we're going to do it in one final crash. We have only got 10 chances available. Oh, sorry, there's 7 left. We're going to get straight down to your deal so you can get them home today for... How good is that? $299. Honestly, these are JewelleryMaker 499 strands,
Yeah,
aren't they?
We are talking about the rarest
I'd separate,
colour.
personally, I'd separate.
I think we get spoiled, don't we?
Oh my gosh, we're so spoiled.
With
I don't know who we think we are
rarity,
some
yeah.
days. I don't know who we think we are. This is the only, until I came over to JewelleryMaker.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, it's cool,
until
isn't it?
today, and it's my new favourite thing.
Isn't it wonderful to have the combo?
Yeah.
Because the white makes the blue pop. Look at that together.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd do a bracelet like that, like a nice wrap around.
Yeah.
Makes the blue really, really pop.
Yeah.
And again, like I said, before JewelleryMaker on our sister channel, I'd only ever seen one blue Acquoia, and it was £100 for one. And that's an unbelievable price. You're getting strands.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
know.
it's amazing. Right, we've got a
Bravo.
pink next. This one?
Yeah, it's got to be. And it's got some...
Oh, no,
I
it's
love
that
how
one there.
people are all over the country buying as well.
I know.
Yeah, it's cool to see
fabulous.
everybody's names, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have any messages for David, if you have any questions about pearls, anything that's been, because we're big pearl fans here, and when we do our presentations, I always like to, like a lot of our collectors probably know more about pearls and processing, the varieties and the different mollusks and the oysters that create them, the whole process really, probably than if you went into a high street store and asked the lady behind the counter about it.
Yes.
But I always try and find unusual facts because they know so much.
Yeah.
And I put into, I was doing some research for a show. In fact, we did a preview for the birthday, and I was like, right, I want to find something I don't know yet. And I went onto ChatGPT and I was like, can you tell me the most unusual thing about pearls? And it was all the stuff we already know and we already talk about. But I didn't know that they call the process of, I was researching on the Goldens and the White South Seas. And so they go through a different process. They go through their sort of the free diving where they get the mollusks, and they do the seeding where they do this sort of surgery, don't know, where they introduce the nucleant. And then the next process where they take care of the oysters, they look after the oysters, they make sure there's in nutrient-dense water, they clean them. It's called husbandry. I didn't know that. It's called, but how funny. So
Shell husbandry.
yeah. So to look after the pearls, It's called husbandry, which was a new phrase to me, so hopefully you learn something new. But if you've got any questions for David, do send them on in, because he is the guy to ask. Absolutely. Right, 199. Goodness me. Are these the angel pearls? Yeah, so these have got
so sweet,
almost like little wings on them.
They do. Aren't they beautiful?
So different.
Really unusual, aren't they?
Really
they
beautiful.
had a version of this where they had double wings, and we call that the Cleopatra.
Yeah.
But these are, each one is an angel wing.
Yeah.
And that makes it very, very special, I think.
Really, really different. Really,
Quite
really
edgy
beautiful.
as well, if you're making jewellery.
Yeah.
A lovely edgy design.
Definitely, and we see a lot of people, you know, I always think of it like what you'd see at the Met Gala rather than, you know, a wedding or something. Although you see a lot of brides trying to go for different and unusual designs now. Really, really beautiful. $199 is your price point for these stunning Akoya. They are a variety of a baroque. They are, you know, you could, some people call them.
Yeah.
They're a little bit, I guess they're not really fireball, but they've got these beautiful little wings to them. So you could make some really gorgeous, unusual and different styles with this one. 5-way split pay as well, which is fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, hold where you are on those telephone lines. Clasps coming up tomorrow. We've got so many questions, David, about the so the Tahitian, the South Sea and the Golden are all coming up for you tomorrow, with the clasps as well on show tomorrow. Okay, that one? I think this one's the mixed colour because it's got pinks.
I think, yeah.
Wow, this is really
that the one?
nice.
Yeah, they definitely.
These are, first of all, they're massive, and you've got a mixture of blues, whites, pinks. I wish, sometimes, you know, when I look at it with my eyesight and then I look at it on the camera, we just can't quite pick up the...
No, exactly. I'm looking at that, thinking it's absolutely beautiful. I can see pink. And then you look on the screen and it's sort of washed out, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But look at that.
The colours are really intense in person, the blues and the...
They do look best when you get them home. It's
absolutely.
Yeah.
This
beautiful.
is like the worst you're going to see them. It just doesn't do them justice, does it?
So, so, so beautiful.
But it's better that way, because when you get them home, you will do a happy dance and think, yes, I'm glad.
Oh, you're so right. It's better that they, you get them home and are more impressed.
You think, wow.
Yeah, beautiful. And these are big. These are really big, up to 9 mil.
The biggest that they do in Akoya.
Beautiful. I like some of them have got the sort of ripple and dipple effect on their skin, which just looks amazing. Yeah. And then all those different colours, which makes them, I mean, look at the size of those.
Huge.
How much is a pendant at 9 mils?
For Akoyas, well, you just so rarely get them.
Yeah, at 9 mil, it's huge. And even though, so this is a mixed colour, but the actual size and complexion is quite consistent, isn't it?
But again, it's very contemporary. So you're selling very contemporary of the moment.
Those are really
jewellery.
pink.
Beautiful.
So hard to show on the camera.
Yeah.
Right then, we are about to do for you a closeout deal. Oh, we've only got one. Oh my gosh. Okay, one left.
Well done. Who's ever got that?
Well done. Yeah. If you've managed to get that back.
Again, I would wear that every day.
I know.
Would string that and just wear it
and enjoy it. Don't save your pearls. We always say, don't save them. Get wearing them.
Just wear it every day and enjoy it, and they'll enjoy you as well. They become your friends.
Really...
Everything's priced so well today,
yeah.
with the birthday and everything too, that you can, as a maker, you can make anything out of it.
Yeah.
And you're going to make serious buckaroos.
Yeah, exactly. Amazing.
And the nice thing with being a jewellery maker, you can wear it one way one day, cut it up,
take it and do
make something
different
else.
with it.
Fantastic.
I think, so we've got a bigger and a smaller one left. We're just going to work out which one's which. I absolutely love those.
So do I, they're so cute,
aren't they? So...
They are your typical, now, are they 5.5 to 6 mil?
I'd wear those every day.
Yeah, that is your standard size. I mean, we've had some whoppers.
Those are so nice.
Yeah.
I love those.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But they're so pretty. But that is your standard size. We've seen some really big Akoyas today. And
average size of a harvest is 5.5.
Yeah. But they're really consistent as well, aren't they? So that would be a
lovely
beautiful
colour. Again, it's almost like that multicoloured
They are. They're not as piercing as the stations, but they are still. These are almost a silver blue.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. They would be gorgeous for a bride. They would be, or mother of the bride or something like that. One only. Valerie's trying to buy 2. Sorry, Valerie, there's only 1 left.
I think that's
final
great for men's
auction.
Jewellery, that one. That's
yeah, good idea. I wonder if I could get my Dave in those. Right, let's show you.
This is lovely, isn't it?
Right, this is gorgeous.
Just the one.
This is absolutely gorgeous. One
Wow.
final chance. Final auction with David. David, you've got a busy afternoon, haven't you, next door as well?
Yes.
Yeah, lots
I
on.
think. Yeah, and tomorrow's like the double header.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. So
Yeah.
you're a bit like us, really.
Yeah.
You've got the very long day today.
Yeah,
I must rest my voice a little.
Oh, bless you.
bless
Yeah, we
you.
have to have a sign to say, I can't talk off air.
Yes.
Right, so talking about
Well done.
tomorrow, we have, look at all those,
I
I'll just
know,
check
look at that.
So beautiful. Right, we've got tomorrow coming up 1 strand of Tahitian, just 1 strand. They're beautiful set clay ringed, stunning Tahitian pearls. We have got a few Australian whites, and we have got 2 of your golden. 1 strand is sort of a richer, and then we have a slightly softer tone, but I can tell you now, they are some of the best we've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. They are so consistent, so round, so beautiful. They are coming up tomorrow with myself and David, and we are also doing the class on tomorrow's show as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you want to send any messages in to David, you can send them in now, and we can obviously, you can send them in for tomorrow's show. What a pleasure it has been.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
lovely to
lovely.
see
Doing the
you.
show with you, and I really, really hope you're feeling better and you
Yeah.
managed to get through your shows this afternoon.
Thank you.
I'm already looking forward to tomorrow.
Me too.
It's going to
We'll
be
have
brilliant.
fun. It'll
It's going to be
great.
brilliant.
I'll
Thank
be at
you,
home
David.
watching
Yes.
and buying.
Yeah, we'll see Susie's name come
I'll
up.
sell you something. It's
Yeah.
very good. Susie.
Thank you, David. Thank you so much.
Thank
Right,
you.
Susie and I will be back. We have got, is it lavender jadeite time? We've got lavender jadeite. This is Susie's special. So they said for the birthday, Susie, what would
I
you
love
like?
jadeite as well.
So we've got lavender jadeite, peridots and garnets to come with tanzanite. We are extended hours today up until 5 o'clock. Who's staying with us right to the very end? Message us in if you're staying in. If you love pearls, we are doing Edison's at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
So stay tuned for your Edisons. They're 3 o'clock this afternoon. But we will be back with Susie's project and masterclass just after this.
Welcome, one and all.
To a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
On the greatest Jewellery Maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I've only been with you 6 months, but I've enjoyed it. Being part of this family has been so special for me. Unfortunately, I'm going to be busy celebrating my birthday, so I'm not going to be with you, but I'll be with you in here. Trust me. Have a ball, sweet 16.
on Tuesday, we have the brand new bullet clasps in 2 different sizes and gold-plated option. So stay tuned for this and so much more on Jewellery Maker, the greatest show. Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Monday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website jewellerymaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
Linda here. I just want to tell you about some exciting products I've got during birthday. On the 7th of May, I have got the most incredible, and I mean incredible. I've had some incredible Baroque pearls in the past, but these are super incredible. And we're also having some 3mm faceted pink tourmalines to go with them, which really enhances both the gems, the pearl and the tourmaline. They are exquisite. There's not many of them, so make sure that you're there. Tune in on the 7th and I'll see you there. Looking forward to it.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Monday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website jewellerymaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
I tell you what, we could go out for dinner with David Norman. We'd be going blah 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 blah, wouldn't we?
Talk, yeah, absolutely.
That's the trickiest thing about having a fantastic guest like David is trying not to talk too much, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's so hard. We have to all
let him talk.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'm so keen to learn about his knowledge.
I know, and he's just got, I knew that was right. I knew he'd given the pearl, because I said to Ross, I said, he's got this amazing story. He gave like a very, he told me the price of it last time, the one that he got from the SAS, and he gave it to a man in Greece, a homeless man in Greece. He gave away this very, very, very expensive pearl.
Do you know, I love that. Though.
Me too. I love that.
I really love that. And this thing about non-attachment.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we had the time, we should have got him in to have a chat with you about the book, because I bet he'd love that.
Yeah.
We'll have to give him one, Susie.
Yeah.
Right. Very, very excited to continue the birthday show. By the way, it's the birthday.
Yay.
The official birthday. Now, I forgot that it was a bank holiday, you know, because normally we do a buffet, don't we? Normally we have an upstairs buffet. Which day is the buffet day, do we know? Because last year, tomorrow is it? Because it's the bank holiday.
Nobody's in.
Nobody's here.
I'm always here when there's no one in.
Yeah, do you know, last year, one of our makers did a quiche. Do you remember I talked about it for about 6 months? It was the best quiche I've ever had. So I'm hoping secretly, deep down, I'm hoping, one of the things I've been looking forward to this birthday is the buffet. Are you having treats at home? Are you staying with us till 5 o'clock today? Because we are in it for the long haul. We've got so much to bring to you. And last year, we weren't really sure what to expect from the extended hours, because what will happen at 1 o'clock is our Freeview audience, like the channel changes into something else after 1 o'clock. So if you do watch us on Freeview, we'll give you plenty of time, don't worry, it's about an hour. You'll want to go over to either YouTube or our website or app to watch us, to continue watching the show. And today, our 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock shows are deal of the days. Do you know what I mean? They're absolutely jam-packed full. So we've got our 12 o'clock masterclass, which is what we do is we give our guest designers a kit. So they normally work with our team upstairs to put a kit together so that you can make a beautiful piece of jewellery, and they'll obviously show you a how-to. And then Ross had an idea. He said, for the birthday, Steph, what if I put together a kit for you? Like the guest designers. I was like, that sounds so much fun. Yeah. Let's do that. So I'm only doing it once, I think. So far, we'll see how we go. But because we've got the lavender jadeite, basically we've got 2 other strands of your rounds and your rondelles. So we've got a bit of a mix and match, I think, the next 2 hours.
We have.
And if you love lavender jade, we've got the rondelles the next hour. So let me tell you what's in this hour. We're going to put them on to pre-order for you, but I will say we don't have anywhere near enough the quantity that we really could do with. So you've got your lavender jadeite, peridot, garnet and tanzanite, and they're all separated. So if you want 2 of the strand or 2 of the peridot, then you can. We've also got, backed by popular demand, the Solero beads. Now, if we had 500 of these, it wouldn't be enough.
No, absolutely.
These are, I got 1 of the gold and 1 of the silver, and I've managed to scrimp. I'm like this. Right, I've put 2 in because I just don't want to use them all up because there's hardly any. I've got hardly any. I could do with a big old pack of 500 of these.
Yes,
they're
definitely.
So
you
gorgeous.
Get through them so quickly.
Yeah.
And sometimes I put the lovely little pave rondelles in. They're great, but they're not sterling silver.
No.
Sometimes especially when we're dealing with such high-end jewels, can't bring myself to do it.
Yeah,
so
I actually put
perfect.
the Solaros with the golden. Oh, you just can't see them where I've put the things. Don't worry though, I put 4 at the front as spacers, but I'll show you that tomorrow. So the Solaros are available. You can multi-buy if you want to, but I will say there's nowhere near enough. There is nowhere near enough. These are the spacers designed by Suzie. And then one of my favourite items of the day, we've got 3. This was your idea, wasn't it?
Yes.
Because number 1, not everybody can afford a strand.
A strand,
right?
exactly. But everybody needs to have a blue acquoit in their life.
So what we've done is we've got, I would love if we did this more often, you know, like little 5 bead strands of the expensive. Because you only need to use a couple.
Exactly.
Have a look at Susie's design. Now you can make this exact design.
Yeah,
we've got all the strands that you need, and she's put in 3 blue acquoias. Now I'm going to make it clear just so that people aren't confused. The acquoias are half drilled. Okay.
Yeah.
You drilled them through, didn't you?
I drilled them through. Really easy to do. If you have got a Dremel, pearls are the easiest thing to drill. I wouldn't recommend drilling sort of like gemstones because you have to immerse them in water.
Right.
But pearls are, if you think of it like drilling a tile, if you can drill a tile, you can drill a pearl.
Right. And you just need a Dremel.
Just a Dremel. 0.8. I normally use a 0.8 because that means because quite often, and I did it with KP's necklace, the drill sizes are about a 0.4 or a 0.6.
Right.
So if you want to put thread through twice, when you want to hide it, I have to drill a 0.8 through it.
Right.
So really easy. If I can do it, anyone can do it.
There you go. So you can, if you want to do through drill it, you will need to drill it yourself. Or for me personally, I'm going to be getting these because you can do sets.
Exactly.
You can do earrings independent, you know, however many times over for a price point that you just will not even believe how good the deal on this is going to be.
And can I say, if you are going to buy acquoias in with a drill, half drill is far more expensive than a full drill.
Just explain that. So if you wanted to buy a drilled pearl from a pearl nursery, if you wanted to buy from a supplier or a wholesaler, you say, right, these are drilled, these are half drills. There's a price difference just in the drilling.
Just in the drilling. It's more expensive to get a half drilled pearl than a fully drilled. I think because they're all set up for fully drilled.
Yes.
And then it's a different process for half drilled. Also in the buying. Now, when I say I sell my earrings and I might use a fully drilled, it's always better if you can to get a half drilled.
If you can.
Perfection. And this one, as you can see here, because it's half drilled, I only had to, can you see, you've got that lovely finish at the bottom, you can't see anything.
Yeah.
Which adds value, it really does. And here you could use those for earrings or make a pendant with that and then just swap those two for another gemstone or another pearl. I mean, you've used some pink pearls and I love that. So if you can drill, no problem at all, they're easy enough to drill.
I'm shopping with you on this one
But
because
I definitely recommend
I'm going to do a suite. I'm going to do a pair of earrings and a little sweet pendant for a price that is just absolute bananas.
Yes.
Really? Right, so for everything on the T-bar, including the Akoyas, you will be getting instructions. So whether you're buying the pearls, the lavender, the peridot, the garnet, the tanzanite, you will be getting instructions. They are all on pre-order. You also, the only thing that doesn't get the instructions is the Solero spaces. Look at those tanzanites. They look absolutely gorgeous. So nice with the lavender. How funny, I did that. I did tanzanite. I am ready on the Akoyas. In fact, no, I'm not. Hang on. I need to just
no, they're so
jump
good.
on in.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Is there a split payment, Roscoe? Lovely. 30 seconds.
Oh, and you get instructions, by the way.
Yeah, you get instructions on everything except for the Soleros.
Yeah.
Right, so you're going to get 3 half-drilled pearls, and it is going to be the best price possible.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's going to be a no-brainer. We've only got 100, and they're really, really consistent. I'll take them out and show you them in just a moment. But with 10 seconds to go, everybody gets the same fair chance. We've got a good quantity of these, so I'm hoping that you will be able to get home your Akoya set of 3 half-drilled.
Yeah.
They're live. 5 to 8 mil. They're absolutely beautiful. Let me take them out so I can show you the quality.
I actually show you the instructions if you did want to drill, how I did it, which
perfect.
Which is the Dremel. I've got a machine set up for drilling, so
oh my gosh, these are so
you just put it in the vise with your half drill at the top and just bring your drill bit to it and then just switch it on and then just go through the half drill and just keep going till you come through the other end.
Look at
so
these.
Easy.
They're beautiful.
As I say, if you're into your DIY and you can drill into the wall.
Look at the luster, the colour of them. Beautiful. So they are half drilled, so you will find just one hole. Now I'm going to make it really, 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 really easy because a year ago I didn't know there was such a thing as a drilled and a half drilled pearl. I didn't know that was the thing.
Yeah, you can buy them undrilled as well. I've bought golden South Sea
undrilled.
Undrilled.
So for those of you that are absolutely brand new to jewellery making, what you will do with a half drilled, or let's say you've got a carved piece like the food dog this morning, is you're going to use a little bit of jewellery glue and then a peg bail of some sort.
Yeah, or if you've got sterling silver and you've got the sort of a 0.6 or a 0.8, just put some sterling silver white into it, let it dry, and then just do a loop. Or a wrap loop if you want to, just with one loop, not more, and then that will look like a peg bail. Or you can just have the simple
peg bails.
So you can make your own, or you can buy the peg bails.
They're flying already. They're flying already. They are absolutely beautiful. There is just nothing quite like the vibrancy of that colour. And they are really, really consistent, really, really bright. This is an opportunity for everybody to own pearls. Aren't they magnificent? Now, at Mikomoto, by the way, if you go to Mikomoto, I've never actually even seen blue pearls on their website.
No,
I'm sure in store they might have some.
Or you
do price upon request.
Price on request, and they might be able to source one because they might have one in one store in America, and you might want to buy that.
How cool is that?
One.
Did you hear what David said? He said they bought a New York business, and there was 3 safes of pearls, and there was one blue strand.
Yeah,
how rare.
But that is how rare blue are.
I'd love to have a little rummage for that.
You can't sort of farm for the blues. You can't think, right, let's go out for the blues. It's like a freak of Mother Nature.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And
so it's not like you can go, right, those are the blue
there isn't
and those are the whites.
No, there's not.
It just comes out like that.
There's not an oyster that is a blue producing pearl.
Right.
So it's just a freak of nature.
Oh, that makes it even more special.
Yeah. And it could be, when they put a little seed in for the pearls, they always put sort of what they call food, a sliver of mantle. And it might be that mantle that's come, and they don't know where they've got it from. And it could be that has an acre that has that blue overtone. But it's so rare.
This is the pricing on Mikimoto for earrings, guys, okay? So 8.5. Oh, yeah, you could do a stud. Of course you could. Just use a stud peg bail.
Yeah, absolutely, with that. You just
So these are whites on Mikimoto. 8.5 mil for... Oh, sorry, we're 8 mil, are we? We're 8 mil is £1,000. So it's £500 a pearl for the white.
Yeah, but these are blue.
These are 1 in 100.
You're going to do at least 3 times the price. So if they were 1,000, that's £3,000 just for those. And all you would do, you can buy ready-made.
I actually have no clue what you're about to do.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I just need to check out my basket.
Yeah. And you might get
£100 a pearl.
The one I got, this is why I had 3 that were different sizes, and I had quite a big one.
Yeah, you're massive. You're a lucky ducky.
So
you're a lucky ducky. Suzie, you're very. You know, we always talk about Suzie, what we were talking about with Susie's book, and you know, you put out like you get like back. Yeah. Suzie is very lucky. Did you see the lavender? Your lavender pixie was about 3 times more lavender than the rest of them. Yeah, and that was just luck of the.
I know, and again, these are the ones I got, and it was really big.
Now, when we first got these in on their own, single Akoyas on JewelleryMaker were £100 each.
Yeah, I was buying them.
Like I said, on our sister channel, and it's one auction in hundreds of thousands of jewellery auctions.
Exactly.
We did one blue pendant, and it was £100.
Yeah.
For one.
Yeah.
And that's not like a regular thing, like, oh yeah, it's £100. No, you don't go get them. They're so rare. And David was telling us that this was the popular one at the Hong Kong. So the Hong Kong trade show is like the rare gemstone fair. And he was like, he'd ordered them, he picked them up at the Hong Kong trade show, and everybody was trying to get them. Lots of you in at £100 each. Are you? No, you're not. £50 a pearl. £50 a pearl. Imagine a pendant for £50 of blue.
No.
If you're making to sell, do not undersell yourself on these, because you won't replace them for that price point. Oh my gosh, think about a present for Christmas. Oh my goodness me. I thought you were going to do that. He said you should be paying £100 a pearl. We're about to do 3 for under 100. I might have to get another one for a present.
I know, they're amazing. To get blue Akoyas, as I say, we are so spoilt on this channel. They are so rare. I just say, try and find them. This is what I said to my clients. You try and find them.
I'm gonna get some for my mum. I'm gonna get some for my mum.
These are this is heirloom.
We're not gonna get a chance like it again, are we? Let's be honest.
Yeah, these are heirloom.
Oh no, it's disappeared. Right, are you ready? Think about presents, think about big birthdays, even if you save them, do you know what I mean? Even if you save them for the next birthday. I did tell Dave I was shopping today. I did already tell him this morning. I warned him, pre-warned him. They're amazing. They're amazing. Because that's a pair of earrings and a pendant, Ross, for £100. Tell me where you're going to find a white Akoya pearl for £100 pendant, let alone a blue. They're going to go today, so I would recommend dialing now. We have got less than 20 left. You need to be fast as you possibly can. Guaranteed today under £100. There's nowhere I know that you are going to find anything like this. And to go with the lavenders.
Yeah.
That is extraordinary.
Yeah.
Look at that. Those are amazing.
Yeah. The colour.
Am I going to get another one of those as well, potentially? They are so good.
They are. I mean, look at that. It's proper lavender, isn't it?
I know. Absolutely beautiful. I'm obsessed with lavender jade.
Yeah, so am I.
I just love it.
So am I. I'm a pinky person, and lavender is just speaks to me.
See, I'm not a pinky person, but I am a pinky blue person. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like lavender is it?
Yeah,
it's
I
just
love it.
gorgeous.
It's one of these colours that goes with everything.
Right. I don't know if I am ready. Ross, there's a full-way split pay. It's £25 on split pay. What's that on split pay? £22.50. 22. Oh, birthday treats, birthday treats. Happy dancing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my word, that is fantastic. You'll find a pair of freshwater white pearls on your high street for more than that. Yeah, and do you know what? If you do want to do gold posts, we very rarely do gold posts, but you can get gold posts elsewhere, and it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it.
And we rarely do the half drilled. We normally have everything through drilled. And I always say it's absolutely fine to do a half drilled on a peg bale because no one's going to look under it. But
if you can,
but if you can get them like that, you will charge more.
Yeah, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Right, I've got a message in for the lovely Suzie. Suzie, genuinely, how much can I sell my blue Akoyas for if I simply knotted them? I've got so many pearls, I've got no idea on the value.
A strand of blue Akoyas, a minimum of £3,500 for that strand, simply knotted. But what I would say is when you are getting this quality and you are selling at that price range, you have got to have your pearl knotting perfectly and the finish on the ends of that it's got to be really professional, because people, when they're spending that amount of money, will want a very professional finish. But if you're good at pearl knotting and you can give that professional finish, I mean, I'll be teaching you how to do it just now. Absolutely, £3,500 to £5,000. Me personally, it depends on the size, but let's go for the ones we had today. Sort of £3,500 to £5,000 for those Akoya pearls. And again, I just do it sort of
collar length.
Yeah, collar length, sort of 16 inches, sometimes 15 and a half.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Right.
But no less than that. No less than that.
Yeah.
Seriously.
As a special birthday deal, they were meant to be $99.99. He's negotiated extra to go to £30 a pearl. We've got so many in baskets. You're going to go again? There is a catch. A minute on screen at the next price. Fair. A minute on screen at the next price. I can't get over this. Okay, cool. No, yeah, I'm on board. Right. So we're supposed to be done at $99.99. Ross said to Cherry, can I do $89 because that's £30 a pearl? She said, yeah, that's fine. Now, because we want to sell out, we're going to give you an extra price drop, which is even lower than the low price Cherry said he could do. Every pound and penny about to come out the price for you. It's a really unusual opportunity. We don't normally do this sort of mini strand.
No.
Today, natural blue. Look how gorgeous. And this is going to add a massive amount of value to anything that you make with it. It is absolutely spectacular. And once these are sold out, you'll think, I should have got those.
Yeah.
We are at £25 per pearl. That's every pound, that's every penny. We are at £25 per blue Akoya half drill pearl. It's extraordinary. It's exceptional. And today, yeah, it's a pendant and earrings. It's a sweet pendant and earrings set.
Beautiful. And how much would you sell those for?
I know.
Pair of earrings, they've got to be £350 to £450, depending what class you do. Like something like this, I go uber fancy, you're going to be looking at £500. If you're going to do a simple shepherd's hook, then at least £350, £400.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. You get our lovely earrings, and you just add hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
Just by having.
Amazing. Right. I think we might have had a blip on the web, because now, yeah. 3 seconds. I think we had a blip on the web where you couldn't check out. We've got a massive queue. Could we give them just a few more seconds, Ross? Just because
that's
there's
great for one.
Look at the queue.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of a sudden, everybody just jumped in at the same time. I have a feeling Right, we're going to do an extra 30 seconds. I think there was a problem checking out because everybody just jumped over at the same time. Also, look at the queue that's there. Right? Okay. Look. Right, 30 seconds. I love them. I love them. I can't wait. I've still got a few makes to do for next week, so I'm going to have to. Do you ever do this when you make jewellery for yourself? You think, I can't make that yet because I'll make the jewellery for the show first. I've got the traffic light series.
Do what I do. When they send me the kits, I'm going to make it for myself. Then, and then.
She's right. You've got to read that book. Yeah.
Do the 2 jobs in one.
Yeah. Beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Today, you got that for £25.
Yeah.
Oh, we will be talking about it all year. So do you remember when we did those blue Accoyas at £25
I know,
a pearl?
ridiculous. We are just so spoilt on
I know.
Jewellery Maker for such rare parts. What I love about Jewellery Maker, we can go from Fordite to Tahitians to seed beading to diamond peg bells.
I know.
We've got the whole lot.
We've got diamond components tomorrow, by the way. This is the marine diamonds.
Yeah, we've got diamonds.
Yeah, diamonds tomorrow. So these are the only diamonds, I think, of the birthday. Yeah. They're marine diamonds. And we've also got another design. There's 3 different clusters. So this is one of them. Last time we did them, we had like a shell and a whale's tail, quite niche. So this time round, we've gone for a little bit more accessible, yeah. So that one's the Polaris, that's the Northern Star.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
And that's with the Edison. So the Edison pearls that are coming up to date too. Did you hear what David was saying about, you know, the Chinese, the technology and
they're becoming really expensive, and they are. Because just the technology and the development of freshwater pearls has just dramatically changed. I would say in the last 10 years, but even so more in the last 5 or 6 years.
Yeah.
The quality is
so I actually did this necklace and the strand out of one. So I made 2 necklaces out of one strand, which is pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, Solero's next. They're flying, Susie.
Honestly, these are a must.
Right.
I use them all the time. I've only got one, look.
I'm not allowed to shop in this one.
Yeah,
so
I'm not allowed either.
Just had a message regarding the previous auction. OMG, my cat special food is £60 for 3 kilos. I can get 3 Accoyas for 75.
No.
This is, I always think about what can you buy for. I wanted to get some, I was having a look at a jacket that I wanted online from Zara, and it was so expensive. I was like, I'd rather buy pearls.
Yeah, no, I get like that.
I was saying to the girls this morning, I got this at TK Maxx. It was £240 down to £30.
That's really good.
Which, I mean, wouldn't even normally spend 30. I think I'd rather spend it on jewellery, but that's how I like to shop.
Yeah,
I like to get
a bargain.
Yeah, a bargain. Tell me about it. Ross, this is why Cherry said I couldn't have these. How many of these left? We've got 17 left. Right, we need to get a pack of 500, don't we?
We definitely
We need to get an order of 500 at least.
We do. These we are going to be getting them in
They're
3
amazing.
mil as well. We are going to be getting them in 3 mil.
Would it be okay just to grab the golden pearls for tomorrow? Because I just want to show you how because I wanted to do these contemporary. Have a look at this. Because I'm being really stingy, I've only got a few of these. I did 3.
Yeah.
Just at the front of the strands. So you can pearl knot if you want more of a classic look. You can use spacers to give you that slightly more contemporary, but I just put 3.
Yeah, I like that. It's just really contemporary.
Just very contemporary.
Yeah. And it's great for gents' jewellery as well. This design.
Is that the price? I thought they were more than that.
No, really good for
Bargain.
20. For 20.
Bargain.
Honestly. We are going to get more in because I said
they're so popular.
I need to get some more.
Right, lavender strands.
Which is
amazing.
Ross,
there's so many things that I want to buy.
They are so lavender, aren't they? Look, you can see on my. Can you see on my board?
Okay. Right. 180 carats of lavender. Now, we're obsessed with lavender at the moment.
Yeah.
Now, it's stunning. It is. I mean, that's 4-figure jewellery. Oh my gosh.
Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? Look, on my board here, this is them. Yeah, off the strand, yeah. And that's, you know, because sometimes you might think, oh, they're on a purple strand, so that's what's giving them a more lavender look on these ones. But look, they're off the strand here on my board. And look, we've both got this. That is the lavender.
So this is a £2,000 bangle.
And look, there is no colour difference to the lavender. That's what I'm trying to say. So these are absolutely amazing.
Right, I'm going to have to get it, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to get it. I wasn't planning to, but I love it so much. Right, is it live yet? No, I've got to wait. Okay, no pre-orders. It's absolutely...
As you can see, I buy strands of lavender because these are for the demo. And I've got... Every time they're on, I buy them.
They're so good.
Because the prices that we're doing...
This price, it was expensive,
yeah,
but it is a
worth
good price for what it is.
Fantastic price.
How much would that be in the Far East?
Right, very good question. And I was watching on YouTube some sort of influencer going, right, I'm going to talk about price of jade in the Far East. And he was saying, so we went to the markets, showed some bangles, and he showed a sort of like a bangle like this, but it was green. Just imagine that sort of quality. And he said, right, this one, how much is it? $5,000. And he said, oh, okay. Then he picked up a lavender one and said, oh, very nice. How much is that? $10,000.
Wow.
And that is US dollars. That's not Hong Kong dollars. That's US dollars. $10,000 for a lavender bangle.
Wow.
But look at the price difference with green. Double.
To lavender, yeah.
Double.
Right, pre-orders are open on that strand. Do you mind if I just show that next to the strand?
Yeah.
Roscoe, have you seen this?
Yeah, there you go.
That's Susie's £2,000. Sorry, that's Susie's Gemporia £2,000, possibly up to 10 in the Far East.
In the Far East, you'll be paying 10.
Look at that colour.
Yeah.
Right, before we do the strand, we've got 2 pixies left, that's it. We did these lavender pixies the other week. They are so
they're
amazing.
so lavender, aren't they?
And now this is a female pixie. Oh, these are so beautiful.
You could put that on that necklace, couldn't you?
You could, look.
Right.
There's 2 left.
You could make that and then just, instead of putting the pearl, just put the pixie.
I love the pixie. I absolutely love the pixie. we're going to do 2 left, that's it.
Yeah.
2 left, that's it. Completely sold out when we launched them. We've got 2 final chances left. I think some people had multi-bought.
Yeah.
And then decided just to stick with one. The most in-demand auction in jewellery history.
If you
missed this, right. Here's
Please.
your price, because we're going to have people miss out again, Roscoe. If you missed this first time round, it's the best lavender carving I've ever done. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's at the top of my jewellery box.
Absolutely. And the quality of that lavender is so lavender,
You'd never,
isn't it?
they've
It's
gone.
so well done. Honestly, happy dancing.
Yeah.
And to have it in a pixie.
See, I'm tempted to get these as well, because I've used all mine up now.
Yeah, they're lovely. Yeah.
These are your lavender carved beads. Graded as type A, certified as lavender. Right, graphics in.
Beautiful.
Let me write this code down.
And they're, what, 12 mil, aren't they? 30,
Yeah,
12.
they're massive.
They're huge.
They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. And we did these at like £50 a pearl before, when they were not. In fact, my 12 o'clock kit, I used one of them as the sort of focal piece at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. Look at that. I mean, how much value does that add
that looks lovely.
to the design? And that's with one of Susie's connectors coming up in the next couple of weeks. You have to keep your eyes peeled for those.
Yeah.
Straight to it. I love these. Like the 3 Akoyas, you can use these to accent.
You could put them in this design, couldn't you, instead of the Akoyas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you miss the Akoyas or you prefer lavender jade, I think they're absolutely spectacular. I'm now thinking about the royal purple pearls.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they look amazing with the royal purple pearls?
Yeah. Beautiful.
They would look really good.
Yeah.
That's £50 per pearl, which is absolutely crackers.
I'm just going to show you the
I would do an asymmetric, just one.
Yeah, look at that. Just
Those are the royal purples. Look at that, just one.
Beautiful. We've got so
Or,
much
because you get 3
goodies.
of them with the earrings.
Yeah.
Come
Wouldn't that
on,
be
how
lovely?
much is that pair of earrings?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm so tempted to get another one because I've used
Yeah.
them all.
Yeah. No.
I've used them all up. You say, oh, you get 3, and then before you know it, they're all gone.
Oh, you get through them so quickly.
Oh, they're such a good colour. I think mine's a little bit more aqua than these. These are really lavender, really
They're
beautiful.
very lavender, aren't they?
Really beautiful. Look nice with your food dog.
Yeah.
Message in says, I got my Pixie last week.
Just waiting
for the strand.
Yes.
Strand is coming up next. This is the first true lavender we've done in a really long time.
Yeah.
In a really, really long time. It's amazing. That is amazing. My favourite colour. I do love apple green. I wear apple green a lot, but that's because I don't have much of lavender. So I told Dave at the beginning of this year, if I get a chance for lavender jadeite, it's happening. I'm buying it. I'm snapping it up.
I just think it's anything that is seeing a trend. And like the pink diamonds. I mean, 30 years ago, if you had a pink diamond, you couldn't give it away.
Yeah. Right.
Now,
1 minute until we launch the lavender jade strand. It is certified lavender. It's absolutely beautiful. Type A grade. There is only 100. You do get your instructions with the strand. It is 7 to 8 mil. It is absolutely remarkable.
Oh, there we go. I never sort of like title mine very sort of
lavender jadeite necklace. That's perfect. It's what it is. It's what it is. Right, so far, all of the lavender jadeite, boom, sold out. Looks fantastic with silver, looks fantastic with gold. Yeah. All the strands that Suzie has used in her design are available on pre-order. Yeah. They are absolutely, I just think, especially with all your pearls, white pearls, blue pearls, purple pearls, pink pearls, anything, they look amazing. Ready? Oh, am I ready? That's the question. Yep. Right. This is the thing about the birthday, and what we kind of have to remember whilst we're watching live and in the present moment, right? This has taken our team 12 months to source for you. This has taken our team the best part of negotiating. This is our team going to everybody that we can possibly find that we buy good jadeite through. Do you have any lavender? Do you have any lavender? I mean, the amount of times, poor Claire upstairs, me and Suzie going, what's the update on the lavender? And she's pulling her hair out going, are you kidding, guys? We can't get it. It's so expensive. And years ago, Georgia was telling me when they went to the jadeite market, and you've been to the jadeite markets, they have their sort of table or a stand maybe, because there's different, you can go into the ones where there's the big shops, and then they tend to have the smaller dealers.
It's like Jade Street or Jade Close, and it's just all jade dealers.
Jade. And Georgia was saying 5 years ago you'd go and it would be, say, 90% green. You might have a yellow, you might have a red, and you maybe have 3 offerings of lavender. She's like, it's not even there now. They don't offer it on the jade markets because they have clients because they're going, the next lavender jade you have, I'll buy that before it's even available.
There is so much C-type jade as well. You've got to be so careful when you go over there.
Type C,
which is all dyed, so they try and make it look pretty, like the lavender bangles, type C. You've just got to be so careful. So that's why I say buy it from JewelleryMaker, because
it's certified.
It's certified. You know what you're getting. If you go, you assume that the Chinese know their jade, but no, the average person that's buying jade knows that they want the jade, but they can be fooled as well. So you have to be really, really careful.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. How many do we have? I didn't know we had that many. Are you joking? I've never done 100 in a lavender.
Wow. No.
I've never done 100 anything in a lavender.
That is amazing.
What? Oh, well done, team. That is amazing. I really didn't have a clue we had that quantity. I thought we had 30. Oh, so does that mean that's going to... What's the price we're doing on it, Roscoe? Do you know, I've checked it out. I didn't even look at the price. Didn't even ask him for the price yet. I would have gone. Right, the carving was that was unbelievable at $4.99.
That is like so special. Anywhere else, I mean, if you go to, like, if that was on Mason Kay, that's got to be like 7,000-8,000.
Yeah, not like 2 and 3, like most expensive.
Yeah.
We just did these at £50 a bead.
Wow.
Those are amazing. Right. Today, we've just compared it to Susie's £2,000. Yeah, look.
There we go. Can we just have
Pure.
a look?
Pure lavender.
Yeah.
And that, when we say 2,000, guys, that is a really good price for that bangle.
Exactly. And that is a fantastic price.
Yeah.
In the Far East, you're talking, well, I saw $10,000 they were saying. To a 5,000. You're talking thousands of dollars for jadeite bangles, by the way. Here we're selling them hundreds of pounds, so that's why I bought 20 of them.
If David Reed comes in, just tell him to not look at the screen, all right?
Yeah.
Because I didn't tell him about this one. I know. It's only because I've bought the other stuff as well, though. I said, I don't need any more jade.
I always say you cannot have enough.
I don't have anything like this,
because once you've got it, you've got it. Because we're going to get to a point where we won't be able to get it anymore. And
absolutely,
we get spoiled thinking, oh yeah, we've got lavender on again. And I know that we're going to get a day when we're not going to get it. And so I'm happy now that I've got my lifetime supply.
Yeah, 100%. And again, say that again, sorry. Oh yeah, look, this is actually Bernard, who, this was a few years ago, I think, 2024. So he says this batch of lavender jade, around 6.5 to 7 mil, cost $1,500 for a 38 centimetre strand. But that was not in correct lighting. He took it outside, and actually that's the colour.
Yeah.
Hi David, here is the colour under sunlight. They are pale lavender compared to the expensive ones.
Yeah.
So there you go. So that's what, 1,500 a strand?
Yeah.
1,500 a strand in 2024. Look at the colour up close. This is absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful.
And this is what
ours is better.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Now, we've done strands like this before. We've done lavender strands like this, but this is a pretty good one, Ross.
This is like...
I don't know if we have done strands like this before.
Not this colour lavender.
Right, here's a Type A lavender. One of our previous. Now, there's 2 of those left on our website. You can go to JewelleryMaker.com. That strand is available. At what price? Because this is 4 figures.
Yeah.
Never been lower than $399.
But
this is a better colour, Ross. This is a better colour.
I think
Wouldn't you say?
I bought a strand of lavender jadeite when it first came out, and it had tourmaline spaces in it, so you actually got less, and they were $5.99. I bought 3.
Wow. Wow.
Because it was lavender, I'm thinking,
and that is still comparatively
really good. So the prices are just superb.
I'll show you a design. Do you know, I've just realised I saved a design that I was going to do and then I forgot about it. So I did a totally different design. But how nice is this? This is a Bonhams piece.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it?
How pretty is that?
Just simple.
I do it shorter, personally.
Yeah.
But how amazing is that?
Yeah.
Right, we've matched Bernard's. That's the trade as well, is it? Because I can see they look like they're in the market there. Right, 38 centimetre strands, $1,500. We've matched it. Next price. We're going to match our price for this colour. This is a richer colour. Look. Fosco. It's the same colour as the carved. Oh my word. $399. That is absolutely amazing. And we're not done here. Oh my gosh. Right, it's for the birthday. So excited. Happy dancing for everybody, because here's the thing. If you are like me, I launched Jade with Dave 7 years ago, 6-7 years ago now, and I have to say, at that time, I really didn't understand it in terms of the market, in terms of the rarity, and then we had a kind of, after about 2-3 years, we had a massive budget, so we were able to really do some amazing deals, and then all of a sudden, now we can't do it, and I'm like, why didn't I buy this and why didn't I buy that?
It's just knowing.
So this year I did say to my producer Dave, I said, look, when I get the chance for Lavender Jade, I'm getting it because I want it in my collection for years to come. Yeah, it's heirloom.
Jadeite has never, it's one of these gemstones, especially in the Far East, when you used to have the Myanmar Emporium every year. It used to be the coloured gemstones, pearls and jade. one day, I think, of the coloured gemstones, 4 days of jade, closed bids, the percentage year on year was going up like 200%, 200%, 200% year on year. Then obviously 2021 it stopped. But and it wasn't only stopped, they stopped mining and everything, so everybody had to hang on to their supply. But that was the growth then, 200% a year.
Wow.
And now it's just shot up even more because you can't get it for...
Right, that is an incredible price. That's at the price of the last time we did a lavender strand. Today, I definitely, well, it's certainly a better colour than the one I've seen previously. Your clock is up. Your birthday deal is about to hit the screen. Have a look at this extraordinary birthday deal of $199. Amazing.
That is fantastic for lavender jadeite.
For lavender,
honestly.
for true type A, Burmese. This is not type C. This is not type C. We've just done, what a good deal the carved beads were at £150. You've just got the full strand. Now, there is a designer. Roscoe, would you mind finding Jessica McCormick? Because,
yes.
now I don't know which one of our guest designers have made. This is a malachite piece, but imagine this with the lavender.
Yeah.
I'll have to find out who designed this because that's a jaw dropper.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
That is a jaw dropper. We'll find out who it was. I think it might be Alison, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
We'll find out when the malachite's on and we'll be able to find it for you. But how gorgeous, like that's like the Orbit collection from Jessica McCormick. Now that necklace that she's wearing is $3 million.
Wow.
I sounded like Dr. Evil, $3 million.
And what she used in there? Goldens?
Is it Linda? Linda Bromwell might be.
Yeah.
Linda Bromwell made this one.
Beautiful,
I mean, that is gorgeous. You could do that with the lavender and make it like the Jessica McCormick. Love that. Right, we are at £199. I'm so glad I got it. The main reason I've got it is because Suzie has a design from years ago that you did with the golden Southsea.
Yes.
And I want to make that.
Yeah.
I want to make something like that.
Yeah.
It's absolutely dreamy, dreamy, dreamy jewellery. And today for the birthday, look at where we are. $199 with a fantastic 4-way split pay to enable us to be able to make with it. I would definitely put your diamonds with it as well. We've got marine diamonds tomorrow. Wow. Put your diamonds with it as well. I'm absolutely buzzing.
Word. Right, this necklace, by the way, I mean, I've made it for me, and why I said I wanted it, because we've got peridot, we've got garnets in there, we've got the ecoys. For me, I've made this for me, but if you wanted to buy that, it's going to cost you, I wouldn't part with it for less than sort of £8,000 because it's lavender and it's going to go up in price. Yeah.
Wow.
So that's the value.
Can make that.
You can make that.
Your instructions come with it.
Come with it.
We've got the other gemstones on the strands.
But that's the quality of the gemstones that we have on JewelleryMaker, that you can make high-end jewellery that you can't even see this lavender jade in this country, could you?
No.
You'd have to go to like Cartier, David Webb or Tiffany to get something
to even get
that.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, now let me tell you. We're going to go. We've got 100 of them. That's the only reason we can go any lower. We've got 100. We've got just less than 30 left. Right, are you ready? One more crash about to come in. Right, 30 seconds on that clock. We're going to do another crash. I'm delighted that we're going again. Do you know what, Ross? For the birthday, we've got collectors who've been waiting, have never had the chance to get lavender. And it just goes, honestly, it goes with all of your favourites. Peridots, opals, garnets, tanzanite. Absolutely stunning. We are going to do for you something amazing on this. We are going to do something absolutely incredible. I can't believe we're going lower than 199, Ross. Truly, I can't believe we're going lower than 199. The earrings in the Jessica McCormick are thousands. And I'm sure it's an 8mm stone. Look, 50,000 for this lilac jade bead. You've got a 6mm and an 8mm. Tomorrow I've got diamond components, so you could come up with your own version of that. $50,000 for two. Yeah, today you're getting your strand That's unbelievable.
That is, because it's lavender.
£150 today.
Lavender.
Absolutely amazing. We can't go a penny lower. We're going to get into our demonstration.
Yeah, well done.
Okay, very quickly. Okay, we've got 3 strands to play. Getting into the demo as quickly as we can.
Right, yeah. Now, my jewellery, as you know, is really simple. So I'm going to use the design, but I'm actually going to make it into a bracelet because I'm going to wear it.
Yeah.
So, use one of my clasps. Now, we've got a class coming up, so you can use, they're in silver, sterling silver, this one, but you...
Just keep your eyes peeled, they're not planned in yet,
yeah, but we will be having what I call fancy clasps. But I like to use them on my high-end pieces because they act as a feature, but they also mean that you can use them and hang other things from them. They're really sort of versatile. And how you do that is you thread your thread up, round and through a bead, and we've sold, and I'm using one of the exact crimp stoppers that we were selling not so long ago, and I think we sold out, but this is how easy it is, and it gives that really professional finish. So you're just going to, and always if you're using anything like these, always put a bead there. Don't put a crimp, don't crimp it here and then add your bead here. It won't look good. You just literally, they're made to cup a bead. Doesn't matter which size. And then all you're going to do is pull, and she says, always hard in the studio, but you're going to grab it, and I know you're all thinking, Suzie, do you really make jewellery? But this is the hardest thing. Sometimes they go on. If you've got something on the other side, it's much, much easier. The ending of these is much easier than the beginning, but you're going to grab it and you're going to pull so that is tight into that cup, so that is held firmly, and you're just going to squidge it, and you're going to squidge it till that little sort of little popper that's in there has completely disappeared, and then you're just going to cut away your excess thread. You could thread, if you've got beads and these are actually wide enough, you can actually thread a few beads on, but like with pearls sometimes they don't fit, so I'm just going to cut them off there, and then we can start beading. Now I'm going to make, now again, you know me, I'm going to make something into a bracelet. Now it's slightly different from the necklace, but the techniques are the same, but I am going to be incorporating. Now I'm thinking I'm going to put 5, 1, 2, 3. Can you see how wonderful these are? So beautiful. Lavender. This is just ordinary beading thread. I like to use white, but silver, it's just a colour that is just neutral, and so I've picked white, but sometimes I use other colours. Sometimes you get tiger tail in the silver and the gold, absolutely fine. So I'm just literally going to do another one, and I'm going to end it. In fact, I'm going to keep it simple. Or am I? No, yes I am. I'm going to keep that simple, and then I'm going to put, what did we do here? So I'm going to put this end, if I don't like it I might take it off, but this is the joy of jewellery making. I'm going to put a bead cap on that side, and then I'm going to put some of my, normally I've got Solaros, but I haven't got any, so I'm going to use some 3 mils. So I'm going to put a 3 mil next to that, and then I'm going to put maybe a peridot that you can get. Now I'm going to copy this design here. So I'm going to put that and then another one of those. You don't have to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Quick question for Suzie.
Yeah.
Suzie, what are you using as your cord?
Yeah, this is just tiger tail. It's just literally tiger tail. That's all it is. And you can use any sort of beads you want. And
we do have the tiger tail on the website. So if you type in beading thread, then it will come up. We call it tiger tail. Tiger tail is like the universal name. I think it's called beading thread on our website.
Yeah, it's just beading thread, yeah. And I'm just, instead of a coil, I'm just going to put a white pearl because I haven't got any coils with me. And so this is the thread. It's 0.4. So it's great for, it's really strong. I did get asked the question, what do you use? And I use good old beading thread.
I use the same.
You can use silk thread when you're like with pearls, But if you're not going to be pearl knotting, it's actually quite a weak thread. So I always...
It's really strong. I like the way that it holds, if that makes sense, the flexibility of it. And also, with silk, you know, for love nor money, if you're wearing this on your wrist, it can discolour, it can get dirty, can't it? Whereas this is just going to be very, very good. We've got some actually. So here you go. This is the threading material that Suzie uses with almost all of her threaded designs.
Yeah, of my threaded design, I do. We used to do it in white, and it just came. I think it came with lots of other colours, and I sort of picked the white, and I've just picked with, you know, stuck with the white. But
so we've got silver available for you in this auction. This is a little bundle with some jewellery elastic. Oh, you get gold and silver. Oh, brilliant! There you go.
There you go.
So you've got these two. Sorry, it's a silver tiger tail and a beading elastic with this one. So it's the exact same threading material that Suzie is using, but with a silver colour, which makes no difference. Yeah. In fact, because it's lavender, it's probably going to work even better.
I mean, you can use pink. It came in colours. You could use pink. Now, this is going to probably be a bit
each.
short.
There you go. Might as well stock up.
But
for £1 each.
Where is that got? Yeah. So now, all I'm going to do. It might be too short because I've not measured it. Because normally I would say measure. My best friend is a little sort of little cheap. It came in a Christmas cracker, but I absolutely love it. If I'm doing necklaces,
I tell you what, I do need to. I either need to get one of the boards with the measurer or one of those, because every bracelet I make, I seem to make too big for myself.
If say you want a necklace or a bracelet, first thing I'll do is I'll measure and say where do you want it. I'll do it all round the wrist, because we all have different wrist sizes, especially if you're doing it with a clasp.
Yeah.
If you're doing stretches, you don't need to, but that's your best friend.
Okay.
Then you can really bespoke it to the exact size. So.
Cool.
So you can see with my jewellery how easy it is to do. Now, when you go through this, I normally say put a bit of French wire, which is a bit there, and just thread it through, and that just hides the white on your clasp. It's a nice to have if you don't have it. Now, this is going to be the shortest bracelet, so I'm going to obviously have to remake it. I know I've got small wrists, but you know, this is small. But you get the idea, that's the main thing. And then you just thread it all back through. And because, look, it'll go through the extra bead, and then all you're going to do is pull. She says, just take that off because it wants to go through that bit there. So I'm going to take that off, that. And this is the beauty of jewellery making is, there we go, and that can go inside there, and you're just going to pull.
Right, we're going to put the peridot in. 3 absolutely unbelievable deals. Now we're a little bit strapped for time. We're going to go very, very, very low in these next 3 auctions. Just treat prices, basically. We're going to do clearance prices to give these away so that you can start making with these favourites with lavender jade. Can I just say, if you are a free view watcher, at 1 o'clock, you're going to need to jump onto YouTube and type in JewelleryMaker, and you will see our channel and a button to watch us live. If you go to jewellerymaker.com, you can watch live, or you can get the app, which is on your app store. You're going to find Jewellery Maker, and then you're going to click watch live. We have got an afternoon of Edison pearls, more lavender jadeite. We've got lavender jadeite rondelles. We've got your brand new turquoise coming up. Brand new location, Mexican turquoise. You don't want to miss any of that. We've got your the tote bag. We will also today, because we've got extended hours, so throughout the birthday we're doing a bundle, which is a giveaway. All you have to do is shop throughout the day. Today it is a massive amount of angelite. I know, it's a huge amount of angelite. Today we're going to announce that at 4:30. So make sure you stick with us for extended hours. Just wanted to give you a heads up because you've probably got about 4 minutes on preview. Right. Next up, we're going to do straight to price. We're going to do the best possible deals on these 3 strands. We're literally giving them to you at our cost prices because we're running out of time, you see. We've got loads to bring to you. 25 carats, $7.99.
Yeah, fantastic.
Unbelievable.
And these are really good quality. I mean, this is the bracelet, it's a bit small, but you can see if
perfect. Look at that.
Measure it. But
Look at the difference by adding that pop of green though.
Yeah, it really does accent the lavender so
I did,
well.
this isn't the same one, this is smaller, but I did them with my lavender as well.
Yeah, I just
beautiful.
absolutely love it looks beautiful if you've got a pink pearl.
Yeah. Gorgeous with pink pearls.
Yeah, it looks absolutely gorgeous.
You get even if you're just getting this strand, you will also get the instructions on how to make Suzie's lavender necklace. So it is well worth, even just for the instructions. That's I can see lots of you multi-buying as well, which is really, really great. At $7.99, that's phenomenal value, isn't it? Look beautiful with your Edisons. Look gorgeous with your Edisons, wouldn't it? Right, Tanzanite is next. These are going to fly. We never see Tanzanites. Ross has just used the word. He said, I'm ashamed of myself for the next price we're about to do. We just, because we need to make sure we don't run over for time, we're on a little tiny bit of catch up. So, oh, you're joking.
Wow.
Imagine with the diamonds you did, instead of I've done silver spaces, you did a Tanzanite and diamond ring.
Wow, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
That is unbelievable.
Such a lovely size and absolutely perfect with the lavender as I've done.
I like the round because I did rondelles on mine, but it's nice with the round and the lavender. Beautiful if you put this with the Edisons as well. How stunning would that be with the Edison pearls? They are flying out. We've basically, I can't believe, don't let Steve Bennett see that. He's told my producer Dave off for doing Tanzanite under £30 on gems.
Oh wow.
And that's ridiculous. That's Tanzanite under £10.
And it's such a lovely colour. And Tanzanite stone transformation.
I'd get two of those because you could do, you know, the design where you just do one Baroque. That's what I'm saying. Do it for the lavender jade, but also just, you know how we do like the one with one Baroque.
Yeah,
really nice kind of elastic. Be gorgeous.
And you can make I mean, I did it with a clasp, but you can make a lavender bracelet with all of these. It's the same value.
These are really nice garnets. These are a blend. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Take advantage and get that home. That is exceptional, isn't it?
Beautiful. The garnet is absolutely beautiful.
I love garnet.
It just pops.
Yeah, I'd multi-buy. These prices are just our catch-up prices because we're running low on time. That's it. That is absolutely gorgeous, Roscoe. Yeah, I might add that to my order as well. It's beautiful. And again, it goes with the pearls.
It really
goes with, imagine with the Akoyas.
But you get these and they go such a long way. They really do. Imagine them as spacers. They just add so much value to your piece. I just put a few at the front. Wouldn't that look beautiful?
Those are the Edisons, by the way. These are coming up for you. Yeah, these are the loveliest Edisons.
Aren't they beautiful?
They are really consistent.
And really round, aren't they?
Really I love round. Those. Those are in today's 3 o'clock. Yes, 3 o'clock. 1 o'clock, we're continuing our love of jadeite. We've got a little kit from myself. Roscoe put a little kit together for me. It is lavender jadeite rounds, lavender jadeite rondelles, mini pearls, and we've got the silver spacer set. Silver spacer set with those. At 2 o'clock today, we are bringing to you your Edisons. So these are the Edisons that are coming up at 2 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, we're bringing to you, and I so wish this had come in time for me to make with it, because I'm obsessed with turquoise, and this is gorgeous. Brand new location, Mexican turquoise. It's some of the only turquoise we have in the vault, full stop, from anywhere. I love turquoise. And then we've got your tote bag in the 4 o'clock hour, your Jewellery Maker tote bag, really full of colour and gemstones and absolutely gorgeous. If you're watching on Freeview, we are about to be kicked off your screen. So you need to hop along over to YouTube or the app or the web. We're going to continue our extended hours just after this. Lots more amazing jewellery to bring to you. So hopefully, and do you know, it's extra hours.
Yes.
Extra low prices.
You've got to keep us company.
Yeah.
Rear us on.
Lavender Jade and Pearl Project. Look at that. Mix and match with spacers as well.
That's fantastic.
What a fantastic kit.
That is a lovely kit.
This is coming up for you on the other side. Extra hours, extra low deals.
Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
on the greatest Jewellery Maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! I can't believe it's been 16 years. If I don't fall off, I'll see you at the next one. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I've only been with you 6 months, but I've enjoyed it. Being part of this family has been so special for me. Unfortunately, I'm going to be busy celebrating my birthday, so I'm not going to be with you, but I'll be with you in here. Trust me. Have a ball, sweet 16.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 16 most amazing days coming up. It's definitely going to be worth the wait.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. We've been jumping through hoops to bring you the best birthday ever.
Coming up on Tuesday, we have the brand new bullet clasps in 2 different sizes and gold-plated option. So stay tuned for this and so much more on Jewellery Maker, the greatest show. Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Monday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website jewellerymaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show. Coming up on Tuesday at 12 o'clock, the return of the most scintillating and stunning marine diamonds.
Hi, Linda here. I just want to tell you about some exciting products I've got during birthday. On the 7th of May, I have got the most incredible, and I mean incredible. I've had some incredible Baroque pearls in the past, but these are super incredible. And we're also having some 3mm faceted pink tourmalines. to go with them, which really enhances both the gems, the pearl and the tourmaline. They are exquisite. There's not many of them, so make sure that you're there. Tune in on the 7th and I'll see you there. Looking forward to it.
Hi lovely jewellery makers, it's Linda Jones here, and I'm delighted to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Monday the 11th of May, and that's for an afternoon show as part of their birthday celebrations. It'll be from 1 to 4. I'll be with Steph, and what's going to be amazing about this show, it's going to be the Wire Whiz show, because we are going to be launching a brand new tool that's exclusive to Jewellery Maker. And you can guess in the title, Wire Whiz, sort of what it's going to be about. But this is not just a coiling gizmo tool. This has got many more attachments that will give you beautiful components that you can use in your jewellery making. It will be your sort of go-to tool if you want to use wire. So do join me for an exclusive show and the launch of the Wire Whiz tool on Monday the 11th at 1 till 4 p.m. I hope to see you then.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm so excited because I've got my first 16th birthday show with you on Sunday the 3rd of May. And guess what's in the 9 a.m? My bead board! Now, I did show it to you in my last show because I can't keep a secret. It's massive and it's teal ombre, and that's coming up in the 9 a.m. In the 12, what do I love? I love amber. We have got the most beautiful amber and I'm working on the jewellery as we speak. Birthday is going to be so incredible. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Neri Nu and the amazing team at Jewellery Maker on Sunday. See you then.
Welcome to our extra hours. It is extra hours and extra low prices. So first of all, welcome back to a time we're not normally on now.
We're not
on our way home
now.
So we are actually going to be with you till 5 o'clock today. So what I'd love to hear from you is who's been watching since 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Who's been watching since this morning? Who has moved over from Freeview to watch us? Yeah, who's going to be the first to message in? We've got YouTube and the website and the app. Hopefully we've been trying to kind of tell everybody because it's about the contracted hours and stuff like that. We can't necessarily stay on Freeview when we will have extended hours.
Exactly, and you can get us on Facebook as well because we do a Facebook Live.
I didn't know it's live on Facebook.
So
there you
can
go.
see us on Facebook as well.
Live on Facebook as well. We've just had a very quick little munch of some lunch, haven't we? Like literally quickly.
That said 50 seconds and we're going, no, we need more time.
So we've got second wind now.
Yeah.
Very, very, very excited. Yes, from the lunch, Adam, from the lunch. We are very excited to take you the next 4 hours, and the deals continue, the items continue. Like, I would be so happy with this 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock as a Saturday show.
Exactly.
I mean, it's chock-a-block.
Today's show has probably been the best. I mean, I wasn't going to buy anything today, Steph.
Were you
not? Because I'm waiting for those golden pearls, and I thought, right, I've got to save up for those.
Yeah.
And I have spent a fortune
already. I knew I was going to be shopping
1 o'clock.
today. I'd already planned. I reckon I've got 3 things more than I'd planned, but it's the birthday.
Yeah, it's got to be done.
It's got to be done.
It's got to be done. And we've got the afternoon to go. So.
Yes, we've got. We'll go backwards, shall we? So our final hour today is the tote bag. Now, there is a fantastic gem dealer. I'll go and grab his book at some point. He's a Spinel dealer. I'm trying to. I can't believe I've just forgotten his name. No. Yeah. What is his name? The spinel dealer. David will know. In fact, I'll ask David because he knows everything. That's my yeah. Have a little look. I want to say Yevlosky, but I can't think of the pronunciation. Yevlosky.
Oh. Yevlosky. Yes. Is it in the book? Yes, I know who you mean.
The spinel guy.
Campy guy.
Yeah,
very
he's
nice.
got.
Yes, Yevlosky.
What's his name? Yevlosky. I'm trying to think. I think it's Vlad. I think it's Vlad Yevlosky.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, I follow him.
Do you?
Yeah.
Same. So he's an artist and a gem dealer. And at the Tucson trade show, he sells a t-shirt very much like this. So he's got like a button-up shirt in this print, and really loads of messages about this bag. I think it's fabulous.
You could do your shopping in that. It's
Yeah,
just
you can
lovely.
have
Go
it-
on holiday.
Yeah.
Your sort of like beach bag.
Beach bag. You could put your makes in there.
Yeah.
You could put your favourite gemstones in there.
Yeah.
Get a couple of them for your stash. But
Really
yeah,
good.
great as a little shopper. Fantastic as a shopper.
Really good.
Or maybe if you are travelling, I like to have a couple of these in the car just because you need bags all the time, don't you? And today we've got a bit of a birthday treat. So this is coming up for you at 4 o'clock today. We love that print. I love it. So beautiful.
Really good. And it's big and it's got that wide bottom as well.
Yeah, and
so
that's not going to rip or tear, you know, it's going to last ages.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Maybe you go to the gym, maybe you've got it. Sometimes you need a bag for work, you know. I've got my handbag that I use every day is about this size because I've got quite a bit in there.
Yeah.
And if you're somebody who walks to work and you've got 3 different little bags, you might need one big one, put everything in, or a lunch. Even like your lunch.
Yeah.
Something like that. Brilliant. So that's at 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock today, we've got brand new
These are
turquoise.
gorgeous. Look at these.
I am obsessed with turquoise. If we did more of it, I'd be saying, Ross, can we have a turquoise show? Can we do turquoise show? Can we do a turquoise show? Now, this is a really rare turquoise. Now, you've got 2 colours. You've got this is your classic turquoise. So this is your blue-green.
Look at the length of the strand.
I know. It's amazing. This is absolutely, I know. It's just gorgeous. That's your classic turquoise. I know. So we've got Adam, he's directing us this afternoon. KP has finished her shift, so she's gone off now. And we've got Adam, who used to be the full-time JewelleryMaker director.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, I think that's the Mexican. Right. One's Mexican.
I'm laughing at Ross's pronunciation of this turquoise. Go on, have another go. Yes. It's Ithaca turquoise. He says, Ichicapa. I said, Itcha what? So we've got your Mexican turquoise, which is this is very classic turquoise. This is your blue-green, classic. And then we've got your Ithaca turquoise, which is like Sleeping Beauty Bright's blue. So they are different colours, different locations, but they are absolutely drop-dead gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely
love
stunning.
Turquoise. So those
I
coming
love
up.
that as a wraparound.
Yes.
Just make a wraparound.
I'd be interested to think what stones you put with that. I'm thinking
there's
some
loads.
pinks would look nice with it.
You could put. I would be mixed. What would I'd do smoky quartz. I wouldn't probably put carnelian with it.
Amber would look nice.
Yeah, I would go down a sort of like a softer route, and I would probably, looking at that red garnet we had earlier, I'd be putting that in with it.
Beautiful, stunning. And in fact, you know what else you could do is in today's project, we're about to do another kit.
Pearls,
Look at those.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, I think I'd be doing that with red garnet and the smoky quartz with that.
Beautiful.
And maybe a bit of peridot.
Maybe a bit of peridot too.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Definitely those pearls. So that's coming up at 3 o'clock. We run on like a different...
Yeah.
Sorry, 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
5 o'clock. So it's 3. It's 3. 3 o'clock. That's okay. We work in 8, 9, 10, 11 o'clock, and I can barely do that right. So then we've got Edison's. Now this strand of Edison's,
beautiful.
we specifically, if you have a look at this is it made. This strand of Edison's, I actually made 2 pieces of jewellery with this, and I think I've still got 5 pearls left.
Yeah.
Yes, Adam, I can make jewellery now. So Adam was our director for KP Came Over when I was a right beginner. Look, I made that one as well, Adam. Yeah.
Proper jewellery maker now.
I can make proper jewellery now.
Yeah.
That's also, that connector is diamonds.
Yeah.
It's coming up
Lovely.
tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's coming up tomorrow. Not too shabby. Now, the reason we're doing the Edison's today at 2 o'clock is because we appreciate that if this was a South Sea, it'd be thousands.
Thousands of pounds.
If this is a white South Sea, it would be absolutely thousands. David mentioned, was he saying about £1,000 a pearl or something for an Edison? I'm sure that's right.
Yeah.
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 The price of Edison's are very different than the price of freshwater, but they are not as high as your South Sea white. So
that will change. It will change because they are getting
climbing,
so
aren't they?
hard to tell apart, and it will have to be like a lab will have to sort of
certify the difference.
Yeah.
Because and we'll tell you about why these are so special when we do these Edison's. I actually think, because I have one Edison necklace, and this is going to sound like I'm being very, I don't want to sound spoiled, but it's a bit too big to wear every day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a very, very large Edison, whereas these you could wear every day.
Every day, absolutely.
Yeah, perfect. They're beautiful. Those are going to be up in an hour. Now, before we get there, Ross put a kit together for me.
Yes.
How cool is this? Right, before we get into that though, we've got some messages. Oh yes, who stayed with us?
Yes.
Who's still watching? Who's been watching since early this morning? Wilma says, I've been watching since 7:50 this morning. I've been watching on Freeview and the website and the app as I did my chores in the different rooms, and I didn't want to experience fear of missing out, laughing out loud. Exactly, that's what we do.
Yeah.
I do that as well.
I do
the website on my phone and the app on my phone,
Yeah, so do
that I can not miss out on stuff. Joanna says, hi, I've been watching you since 8 a.m. Yes, Joanna, are you watching till 5? I wonder if there's going to be anybody that watched from 8 until 5. Doing an all-dayer,
And remember,
a double
whatever
bubble.
you buy today, you are entered into the draw
You're entered
to
into
win.
the draw to win the
till
Angelite.
4:30. So it's if you haven't bought anything yet.
You also get the Tiffany pouch, 1 per order. So I'm going to get a couple of these.
I'm going to get quite a few.
Because we've been shopping too. The draw today, by the way, is at the biggest bundle of Angelite you could possibly imagine.
One of my favourite gems. I've done so many collections next door.
I love Angelite. I put it with some green jadeite, look nice, and some.
I think it does. I used that idea because you made that beautiful green jade, and then you put some blue Angelite. I thought, wow.
I also think it looks lovely with pink pearls, which I think is your idea. Suzie and I, we see each of the designs and we go, I'm going to do something like that, and then just change it. And then I'll see something that she makes and I go, I'm going to make something like that and change it.
And you inspire
me.
And
she says, I made this because you were talking about that.
Exactly. So I said, I've already got the pearls.
Susan from Wiltshire. Good morning, afternoon, Susan. Says, I'm still watching. I miss the Jewellery Maker days when you were on all day, every day.
Yeah.
So I wasn't around then.
We used to be on till 11. They always invited me on from 7 till 11.
In the morning?
No, in the
evening.
So,
You're until 11 p.m?
Yeah. Yeah.
Goodness me.
And then drive home at midnight. And in the winter, one day, because I don't know Birmingham at all, and it had roadworks.
Oh, no.
And I went round for 45 minutes and I ended up half a mile from Ivy House.
You're joking.
I phoned my husband in tears, going, I don't know how to get home.
Do you know, I've done, because our sister channel used to be 24 hours, I've done every single shift. Producing and presenting.
Oh,
That's how long I've been here, every single one.
You.
The worst was when we were on America, so their sort of prime hours were in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
So I was on, my show started at 11 p.m. till 3 a.m.
Yeah, wow, that is
and
time.
I'd not long had a baby, so I had a baby as well, and that was tough. That was tricky
because you're going to sleep when everyone's waking up.
Yeah, but in the American audience, it was their dinner time.
Yeah.
So yeah. It was very, we've done all sorts of different shows. But thank you so much, Susan, for tuning in and watching all day. Fantastic to see you. Lisa says, I'm with you all day, and I got Susie's book.
Oh, Lisa, thank
looking
you
forward
so
to
much.
reading it.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to reading it. I don't know where
Where's
mine's
it
gone
gone?
again
Yeah,
now.
it's disappeared.
I think that
it's
might be
over there.
mine, that
I
one
think
there.
it is.
But it's okay if it isn't. I can go and get one.
Yeah.
Susie's book launched this morning. We're so proud of our Suzie. Look, how amazing is that, Adam? It's packed chocolate uses everything inside. Yeah, published author, Suzie, and it's amazing. Yeah, loads of you, hundreds of you got this this morning.
It's my dream come true to write this book, honestly.
I'm going to be reading it. I can't wait.
Tell me what you think. Actually, it's really useful if we ever have, crystal shows. You can just open the page and read the bits.
Yeah, I can't wait. And we did a Chakra project with it, so you can buy the Chakra project to make with it. I'll hide my coffee. Adam, Christy, she tells me off for my coffee cup every day almost. I have a special cup now, so she didn't tell me off about it. Yeah. So, right, who's watching? We'd love to hear from you. Now, let's have a look at this special project.
Lisa.
So Ross had an idea.
I love it.
For the birthday, he said, right, because you've been making so much jewellery, now, would you like me to put together a birthday kit for you?
Yes.
So I said, obviously, yes, that would be fantastic. So what happens here every day at JewelleryMaker at 9 and 12 o'clock, sometimes the 9s are a little bit different, but every day at 12 o'clock, our guest designers they either given a kit, so they say, right, here are the strands, go and make and design with it, and come and do a demo, or our team will work with our team and say, I'd like to put this stone with this and this stone with this, and then they have a kit, which we then can bring to air for you, sometimes separated, sometimes together. So this was my kit from Roscoe.
Giving you a lovely kit,
I
by
know,
the way.
it's the birthday, so he spoiled me. We have 2 strands of jadeite, 2 strands of lavender. You've got your 8mm rounds and the rondelles.
I know, beautiful.
Which I think are beautiful. Then some lovely pearls, simple, exquisite, gorgeous, and a pack of spacers that are so gorgeous. I actually, I got some of the gold ones of these when we had these in stock. They were quite expensive spacers. They were at one point the only spacers we had in stock, so I got a couple of packs of them, and they're big.
Yeah,
and they're big. Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Now, just to explain, because I've made quite a bit of jewellery, the strand that we got in the last hour, I actually got that before it went live, because I got it on the same day I got the lavender Pixel, I think. I can't remember which day it was, but basically I'd already got that. So my foo dog, I've been wearing this, so I already had about 2/3 of a strand. So I will say I had 2 of the rounds, but I only had 1 of the rondelles. If you missed out on the foo dog, we're going to do it at the end of the hour.
Everyone needs it in their life.
Right, so this was the early bird. It disappeared at 8 o'clock this morning. We're going to bring this back. So for anybody who missed foo dog, less than 100 left though. So we'll bring foo dog back. So I did for you a silver and a gold option. Should we take them over here and then we can show you?
You can, absolutely.
So I did the silver option because that's what the spacers are. So I used these gorgeous silver spacers. These filigree spacers, by the way, I think they are Friday. Let me find out where they are for you. They're coming up in the birthday at some point. Yeah. Love those. They're nice, aren't they?
And I love the find. We've got those coming up.
Yeah, this is Susie's finding. Suzie designed this. It's a peg bail, but it's also adjustable.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
And it's on a jump ring, so you can take it off with a jump ring, or you could swap that out for anything else.
Yeah, and it could be a clasp at the back if you wanted to.
Yeah, and those spacers are the ones that come in the pack.
Yeah.
Now, I basically wanted to make something similar. Suzie has on her Instagram and Facebook a design with a golden pearl.
Yes.
Which is where I kind of took a bit of inspiration. I do want to still make that. I love it with the golden pearls, but I also wanted to put it with tanzanite because Mark gifted me, lovely Mark Smith, very kindly.
Isn't that wonderful?
I know. I said, can I give you some money? He said, no. He bought a few strands a few years ago. We don't have anything like this now.
No, I've never seen them that big.
And I said, we'll never get anything like that. And he said, I tell you what, I've got you a present. And he gifted it. So I've now used 4 of those on that strand. I'm going to use it very sparingly, but I've had to put it with these lavender jadeites. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I then used an opal and the pearls, and this is from the Royal Purple strand, which is coming up on next Wednesday. And basically, I just did a bit of a, oh, and the clasp is tomorrow. So I did it on the David Norman clasp. So this is what the lavender looks like with silver components and with the tanzanite. It's a very cool tone, isn't it?
It's beautiful, it's lovely.
And when we talk about the colour therapy in the book, you'll read cool tones are
very calming,
very grounding, very chill.
Yeah, just calms
beautiful
you down.
and perfect. So that's with silver. Yeah. How many do we have? Of the rounds? Of the kit? Oh, is it as a project all in one?
Does it come with a Solaro? Because that photo, I think you get Solaros with yours.
I don't think. Okay. Oh my gosh. Right, yeah, Ross has got a mega deal as a thank you for staying with us for the extra hours. I thought we were going to be doing separately.
Wow.
Do you know, I really like the rondelles in this lavender. I've not seen us do the lavender. Have you?
Oh, wow.
Right, we've got 5 of the rondelles on their own. Right, and then we get them in the kit as well. Right. So these are the rondelles. I really like the rondelles. And then in a moment we'll play for the full kit.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Nina's Bale. We've got the last of stock 9 o'clock on Friday, this coming Friday for Nina's Bale. The easiest way to do a pendant.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally, the easiest way to do a pendant.
Beautiful.
Then I've done the look how gorgeous it is. Lavender and pearl, lavender and pearl, lavender and pearl. Then look at that rundown. Don't you think that looks gorgeous?
Beautiful. I love the texture because there's a change in
the texture. Totally agree.
Really good.
Now the rondelle strand on its own. What 3 left? Is that £100 for the rondelle strands?
Yeah, but they're lovely though.
Yeah, and look at when you double it up together. How nice is that for texture?
Yeah, and look, you could make a whole necklace if you just made the necklace.
Just like that. Just repeat that.
Just repeat that. How beautiful is that?
How beautiful is that?
Make a bracelet. Oh!
Yeah.
That'd be lovely as a bracelet.
Gorgeous.
As well.
Yeah, really nice for a bracelet, the rondelles. Yeah. So there you go, $99.99. That's the rondelles on their own.
And we've had the peridot today, so you could. If you
I did use some of your Soleros in this, but I think they're sold out now.
Yeah.
But if you've got the, so these are the Soleros.
Yeah.
These are
just
spaces.
The most versatile spaces, aren't
I love
they?
them. Solero.
And I love it with the pink.
Love it with the pink. Yeah. Love the lavender with the pink.
Yeah.
So I did 2 options for you. I also did a couple of bracelets. When I start, Susie, if I'm really into it, I can't stop.
Well, that's good.
So I did a gold and a silver. And now I quite like doing double colours. What's it called?
Yes, combining them both.
We forgot how to talk. Bicolour.
That's it.
Bicolour gold. 2-tone gold.
Two-tone jewellery.
We've done 5 hours now, our brains aren't working.
Yeah, but
right,
I do as well.
So you got the silver and the gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
So we're going to do the kit first. We're going to do the project first, and then we're going to do the pearls on their own. We've got a couple of chances with the pearls on their own. So the kit is, the only way to get the rondelles now is in the project.
And those rondelles are lovely.
Aren't they nice? They're so nice, the rondelles. Yeah. So we've got 26 kits available. This is a strand of the round, a strand of the rondelle, a strand of the pearls, and a load of the amazing spaces. I'm sure these spaces were £50, Roscoe. $39.99, they were 40, were they? Okay. £100 for the rondelles, that's really good, isn't it? Then, £40 for the spaces, based on JewelleryMaker prices. The 8mm lavender, well but that was a birthday deal, $149, that's not a normal price. $399 is a normal price, that was a birthday deal. I don't think we can count it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The one that we did at 11 o'clock, that was a specially reduced price. And I just think honestly, I think this is such a wonderful kit.
Yeah.
It comes with the silver spaces, but I wanted to give you the option in the gold, just so you could see what it looks like in the gold.
Yeah.
I like to do these stretchy bracelets where you can wear it both ways.
And I like the fact that you've done sort of like equal lengths of the rounds and the rondelles. I love that idea. Beautiful. I love that opal. I mean, we had those earlier today. Don't they absolutely look fantastic with that lavender?
The opals.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
We had those. Everything you've seen, on your...
That's okay, we caught it.
Has been on the show today,
exactly.
Hasn't it?
Everything we've seen has been on the show today. And the Nina's Bales are Friday. A lot of people asking if you missed them. These are in the extended hours on last Friday. So we're going to be doing them this coming Friday with Mark's brand new rosary linking toolkit. Right then, what do we think about 999? Now, again, somebody asked earlier about your necklace that you made. I mean, I wouldn't have any idea really. What kind of it would be? I mean, those are 10mm tanzanites. You've got Royal Edison, they've got royal purple pearls. You've got the lavender. That's a quite lavender heavy.
You've got to be talking sort of, because it's lavender, sort of £6,000-7,000 for that.
And
honestly,
if you got those
look
beads,
at the size of the tanzanite, the lavender, all the tanzanite.
the carved beads.
Exactly.
Yeah, they were £50
honestly,
each.
thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
Because it's lavender, it's going to be sort of high thousands.
Yeah. And these are pinks. Yeah, the pinks with the lavender look so good. Also, if you're lucky enough to get a golden pearl tomorrow, that with the lavender is absolutely 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Now, Ross put this together as a bit of a treat for me for the birthday, which I'm very grateful for because they are some of my favourites. Also, as a massive treat for you, extra hours, extra low prices. Okay? Extra, look at the name of the description here, extra bonus birthday special. That's not what it says. Extra hours birthday special.
Honestly, this is sort of to say thank you for staying with us, honestly.
Extra magic, fairies and unicorns and birthday treats with sprinkles on top.
Do you know?
Just read it, it's exactly what it says. No,
I love that.
Isn't that so nice?
I just see that in Bond Street.
I love it. I got that
stunning.
peridot, Ross did a clearance last week.
It's just beautiful. I love it with the gold. I've got to have a favourite.
See, now this is what we do. We evolve each other's ideas. You'll do one, then I'll go, I like how you've done that, then I'll do another one.
Yeah.
How about less than 20 left? We are getting this at $4.99 today. What about if I told you this is extra hours birthday special? Who wants a ridiculous deal? What would be a stupid price? Because that's what we're about to do. Are you ready?
For lavender jadeite and seed pearls.
We've
and they
done
are exquisite seed
the
pearls,
8mm strand at $3.99 before.
Yeah.
The rundowns we just did £100. And the silver spacers, that's $39.99.
He's doing
right.
it.
He says you can't stop me. He's going to it. One off.
But we've had 2 projects.
Amazing. Staying with us for our extra hours. We really, really appreciate all your lovely messages as well. What about this? We are about to do your extra hours, extra low prices. That's crazy.
$199.
That's a one-off kit, guys. That's a one-off kit. Roscoe, you know when you say, Steph, can I put a kit together? The answer is yes. Okay, next time.
Wow.
If I'm allowed to do another one, the answer is yes, please.
Wow.
Every day of the week. That's ridiculous.
You couldn't make a bracelet with that bit there.
For that price,
you would not sell that bracelet.
Well, I made 2.
Yeah. They're like sort of like £800-900 for the bracelets. Because
it's
lavender jade.
Look at how busy it is. Ross, I told you. So Friday I did the extra hours.
Yeah.
And Ross said, was it busy? I was like, you won't believe it. It's so busy. Yeah. It's so busy. These will sell out, guys.
Yeah.
This is a birthday special. Will we do it again? No. We don't have it. And number one, we don't have it. I know, look at that. Are you joking? $199.
Wow, it's lovely. Yeah. But
that's 4 bin locations now for the warehouse. Yeah. I think that was kind of half of Ross's idea, is we can clear 4 bin locations. But yes, Ross, I'm not a guest designer and I don't want to tread on any of our guest designers' toes. I really, really don't, because our guest designers are very skilled and much better at making jewellery than me. But because I'm making more jewellery, Ross said, shall I put a kit together as if I just, the guest designers have? And I was like, I'd love to try that.
Well, you've done absolutely wonders.
Thank you.
Your skill set's the same as mine.
No, it isn't. It is definitely not. Right, tanzanites now, because we've got some pearls coming up. We've got Edison pearls coming up. I'm going to leave that there because I want to show you with a tanzanite. Ooh. Tanzanite goes with lavender jadeite.
So well.
Like digestive biscuits go with chocolate. A cup of tea.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
OMG, I got one. Thank you. Amazing. Yes. I'm so happy for you.
Lavender jadeite.
I did get both strands.
Yeah.
I'd got both strands. I did do that already.
Just
which is amazing.
Lovely.
So I actually managed to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery. I got the birthday strand, the 1491. So that's 5 pieces of jewellery and the pixie, food dog. For just, you'd never, you just get the bracelet for that price.
One bracelet would cover and, you know, pay
This
for your food for the
tanzanite.
month.
Oh my gosh. Ross, where has this been?
Beautiful.
Is this new for the birthday? These are amazing.
Wow.
These
Lovely.
are amazing.
Yeah, look at these. They look lovely.
Okay, I think it's that one. Tell me carat weight, and then, because I think it's that one.
Okay, yeah.
Let me show you this. In fact, no, I think it's that one. Are those wheels?
Yeah, they're definitely wheels.
Okay, these are the wheels.
They're lovely.
First of all, the colour.
Look at the colour. I mean, talk about.
I'm going to have to get these.
They're beautiful.
I didn't know we were doing these.
Look
I'm going to
at
have to
the
get these, aren't I?
They're gorgeous. Oh, tell you
These
what,
are really, really old.
You know that necklace you did with the that
Oh yeah.
that
With the
pearls, and
yes.
you did it with the emeralds and the
Yes.
Padpracha.
Yes.
That you need to just do a whole.
I'm going to need that. Right, let's do it then, Roscoe. This is older stock. I've never seen it. 13 months on JewelleryMaker. Never seen this before. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at the colour of it.
Yeah.
Look at the colour of it.
But if you bought the, I'm grabbing it from you.
Yeah.
Look at that. This is why.
With the kit.
With the kit. Look at that.
So good with the lavender. I'll grab it, guys. Okay, if I wanted to do, if I was one of our buying team and I said, right, I'm going to get a really good, because that's the strongest colour.
That is so strong, the colour, isn't it? It's blue.
If I was to replace this today, it's hundreds.
Yeah.
Hundreds for a 40 carat strand. Now, I've got no idea what price this is going to. How many of these do we have, Roscoe? You're joking. Where have they been? Can we do a stand by?
Yes.
Okay.
The colour is out of this world, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, this is I'm so.
And wheels.
Why haven't we done this before? I think it must have been lost in the vault. I actually was looking for tanzanite to buy, and that wasn't in stock when I was looking. But I don't know where to look. Roscoe's got these secret places, I think. He likes to hide them from me. Right, we've got a 75 quantity. That's got to be some of the best colour tanzanite I've seen on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's coming up for you as a star buy next. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I was just about to have a little sip of. But it's my fault. I'm going to have a sip anyway because it's extra hours.
Yeah.
Lovely Ian packed Suzie a lunch and she's shared it with me. Lovely. How lovely.
Yeah.
Right.
So much.
Let me show you this tanzanite. Now, I've done tanzanite before with you, but it is a softer colour. The reality is the deepest blue tanzanite was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Right? The best price for the deepest blue tanzanite was 20 years ago. We can't get it. It's not coming out of the ground. You know, the more desired colour is the deeper colour, the darker colour, right? So tanzanite, especially in a rondelle or a bead, you're probably looking at about, it's still a good colour. It's not like an aquamarine, so it's still probably about 50 to 60% tone. But the darker it gets, the more expensive it is.
Gets,
the rarer it is. And this is really good.
That is so dark. Because normally you'll get tanzanite, it's very violet, isn't it? Very pale violet.
Yes. And I love that.
And it's pretty.
To be fair, the tanzanite I put into the lavender, it is a lilac. It is a softer colour. But this is
dark.
proper
This is
tanzanite.
Really
These are
intense.
amazing.
And I love it in the wheel as well.
I love it in the wheel. We're going to do such a great price on this. It's 40 carats. Which is amazing. I think the bracelet, do you know what? It's as big.
You could make
Ross,
a bracelet.
I'm not being funny. It's as big as the jadeite rondelles.
It
Look
really
at that.
is.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow, it really is. Yeah, because it's not small.
I just can't believe that I've been on JewelleryMaker for a year. This is me telling you off, Ross. I've been on JewelleryMaker for a year and I've never seen this strand before. And it's been in the vault the whole time. Right. Well, I'm not going to tell you off. I'm going to buy it, is what I'm going to do.
If you put the clasp I used in my demo, one of those type of clasps which we've got coming up, how much are you going to charge for a tanzanite bracelet
For a 40 carat tanzanite bracelet? We just can't get it now. We just can't get this colour. We can't get this size. Lowest possible price in my head, what I think we're going to go to. I didn't catch that, sorry.
It's lower now than what I imagined it was going to go to.
If you said, Steph, it's going to be absolutely stupid price, I'd say £50. £40, yeah, £1 a carat. Can we do that? £40 is £1 a carat. For the birthday,
wow.
Go on.
And again, we don't see that much tanzanite.
I'm
We've been
gonna have to
lucky
get it.
today. Right, we don't, I mean, today we've had 2 strands of tanzanite, but it's
I'm going to have to get that.
Rare now to get tanzanite. About 10 years ago.
You're £20, Ross. You never.
But we've never had it this quality.
Have I bought too much today?
I tell you what this looks like in your coveted range or your, you know,
I want the turquoise,
gems of distinction that you would get in a lovely little box, and you say, right, this is the best quality tanzanite we're bringing.
That really, honestly, well, if I can't, I won't be able to find another tanzanite in our vault that colour.
I mean, it looks like, you know, that should be like $199.
$199, yeah. That's why when he said what's the silliest price, I thought £50 would be ridiculous.
It's beautiful. I mean,
it's absolutely
stunning,
beautiful.
Isn't it? Look.
That is such good quality. Obviously, the phone lines have gone bananas.
At 19.
20 quid he's just done, Susie.
We used to do tanzanite, sort of that length, and they had the little tassels on. And it was more than that, and they were quite sort of very occluded, quite brown, grey, yeah. Because
Masked.
it was tanzanite.
Look at this. That's honestly, I will.
That is a mistake.
I don't like to do. You know when people say this is the best and this is the best, and I think I
Is it
can't say that every day.
It's so see-through.
That is the best tanzanite deal I've done on JewelleryMaker. 100%.
It's gem quality, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's gem quality.
That is the best tanzanite deal we've done on JewelleryMaker since I've been on here. That is absolutely amazing.
Well done. I can't believe the price of
I
that.
know, and they're huge. If I just put it next to Jade Wendell's,
oh wow,
they're massive.
Yeah.
I mean, who do we think we are with wrists like this?
Wow, that is amazing.
Right? I've just got lavender jadeite, some baroque pearls. Oh yeah. You've got to get it. If you just got that ridiculous kit,
you've got this
you need
already.
the ridiculous tanzanite, don't you?
Yeah.
And also, it looks gorgeous with gold and silver.
It does.
Yeah.
You could mix sterling silver and gold into the same piece.
I nearly did that with this one. I nearly did that with this one.
Yeah.
But I was having so much fun, I thought, I'm just going to make a second piece instead. Why not?
Good idea.
Absolutely brilliant. At £20, it's fantastic. I've just got, Dave, my producer Dave, he's just become TikTok shop mad, right? He's absolutely all over TikTok shop. He's bought some really bad buys, but he's bought some really good ones. And he's been going about these seats, right? It's like it's like a seat that you put on your bed, kind of thing. It's like a big pillow. My mum used to have them in America. They're called comforters, where you kind of like relax against it.
Are they like V-shape?
No, it kind of, yeah. So it props you up basically and has a little armrest.
Oh.
And Dave's favourite thing is to watch TikTok and lay on the bed. And I'm like, I don't think you need another reason to just lay on the bed, babe. Like, you don't need a blanket, you don't need a cushion. Anyway, my mum had one and she redecorated. So she said to me, oh, you can have my comforter. So then I was like, oh, I've got one of these special pillows. And he was like, you told me I couldn't get one of them. It's the most comfortable thing. I've been making my jewellery against my comfortable pillow with my beading tray. And he's like, look at you with your pillow. So I've got to buy one for him now because I told him he doesn't need one. But yeah, when you're sitting there, and we were saying earlier about being in a happy space, you can't stop, can you? And I always think, especially if you've got a kit or something like this, let's say you've got these 4 strands out on your board, you might as well do a bracelet to match, a pair of earrings to match.
Exactly.
And sometimes, if you've got like a few different designs, you can incorporate all of them and that bracelet will go with everything, won't it?
Yeah.
That's a clever way to do it as well.
But I mean, high-end.
Seriously, I mean, imagine you're going to make proper good tanzanite, pearls and lavender jade in a design.
It just elevates your jewellery, doesn't it? And
it does, like you said, Susie, this lavender jade, you put it with the tanzanite and it pops it.
Yeah.
Look, watch that. Before and after.
And look at that.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you seen the people that do the colours on social media? They have like a scarf and then they take and then you find the perfect hue for your skin tones. Right, faceted rondelles next.
Right, there we you go.
Yeah, that's because you've got a colour palette, you see, that will perfectly match your skin tone. Yeah, there's like autumn, summer, there's all these different...
Yeah.
It's quite expensive. It's about £200. Yeah.
Yeah, with skin tones.
So what happens is you go and get your colours done, and then they give you like a little card. So then when you go shopping for stuff,
you know what suits you.
You can pick the right colours.
Yeah.
It does make. I do think it makes a big difference. It's colour theory, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, you ready? We've got the rondelles next. Have a look at this.
Slightly smaller but beautiful. Look at that.
Still good colour.
Yeah, still lovely.
I'd say probably not as clean, but still good colour.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And you could do a bracelet with a clasp.
Yeah.
Easily with a strand. Right then, extra hours. Do you know what that means? Extra low prices.
Extra deals.
What?
$7.99.
What?
For tanzanite. Wow, that is fantastic.
I'm not being funny. You can buy glass beads for more than that price.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that? Yeah.
That's the price of a seed bead tube.
I was just going to say.
And this is a tanzanite
and that's tanzanite. And how much value is that going to add to your piece? And I would just use them as spaces. These really lend themselves to sort of like accent pieces like you've got in your jewellery.
Exactly.
Really
you can just use the smaller ones.
Yeah, like here, if we can close up to.
So it
gives
it a pop of colour.
Just that
and adds the value, because now you can say it's also got tanzanite
in, and that just, you know, that is like £10 per tanzanite bead.
Ross,
that you've added
how
to the
cool
cost
is
of
it that we've got so many people watching the extended hours?
Yeah.
It's so lovely to
done.
see you all.
Yeah.
I know. We've got the food dog coming up for you. If you missed this morning, everybody was asking about it because
and I made a bag charm, and we decided that it'd really be good as a bookmark.
we better get that bag charm back out because we need to see Susie's design is gorgeous. So this is your food dog, absolutely gorgeous. Now, Adam, he looks cute, but he's not.
He's ferocious.
He's a protector.
He's a protector.
Don't you mess with me if I'm wearing this, Adam, because
no.
my food dog is a protector.
He's like your personal bodyguard.
Yeah. No, he looks cute.
But
he's
no,
fierce.
He's cute to you because he's protecting you, but anybody else gets in your way, he's got rough. Yeah,
so
he's
cute.
Like a big line. They're huge.
He's going to come back up. Now, we did this morning at 8 o'clock. I think it's probably one of my favourite early birds
beautiful.
ever.
It's so cute.
We did an amazing deal, but it is only available in the 8 a.m. So Ross, because we're doing extra hours, is going to say a big thank you for staying with us. Who's still with us from 8 o'clock this morning? Drop us a message. I wonder if anybody's going to do with a full double bubble 9 till 5.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Yeah.
You got your snack, get yourself something nice to eat, and you can.
It's bank holiday Monday, so why not?
Of course. And
why not?
It's not very nice weather, I don't think.
No.
How about, it is bank holiday Monday, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You've got another message, did you say? Smooth rondelles.
Really pretty.
Did you say there's a message? Okay, he's going to do a message in a minute. We've got a lot of messages today, which is lovely.
I love smooth. I think they're beautiful. Again, it's all about texture, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you've got faceted gemstones, you add the smooth with it.
Yeah, I like smooth as well. Some people have like touchy-feely jewelry, don't they? They can be funny with textures.
Yeah.
I think mine were rondelles. Yeah, they were that I put into the silver version. But the thing is, I did just buy another strand because I want to do Susie's golden pearls.
But you could add a few of those into that, and it just adds that.
Do you know what's
extra
actually really nice? Tanzanite with peridot.
Yeah, it
You
really
know, we did
is.
that peridot earlier.
Yeah.
Tanzanite actually looks really nice with peridot.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It's gorgeous. And then
you only need a couple.
That colour theory, look, it just pops that lavender, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I'll maybe, put one there. Not that I'm criticising this at all. No, but it's just a
little. Yeah, I would put it next to the peridot, I think.
Yeah.
Peridot, pearl, tanzanite.
Yeah, exactly.
Move that down a bit.
Side. But it's beautiful as it is because it's really fresh. But if you wanted to add,
and doesn't it go nicely with the pink?
Yeah, beautiful.
Because tanzanite's got pink in it.
Yeah.
Steph, I've been here. This is our lovely Sarah Jane. I've been here since 9:30. I'm staying in, and the other half has made brunch.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Sarah
what a
Jane, bless your heart.
sweetheart.
So Sarah, if you were 9:30, then you'll have missed food dog. We're
Yes.
doing food dog. We're going to open that back up for
Oh,
you.
everybody needs a food dog in their life.
Pauline says, I'm doing 8 till 5. I love it. We're locked in. Now, we've got extended hours on Friday and we've got extended hours next Monday as well. If you just love all the hours we can do for you. Linda says, I'm still here watching till the end. I've just got some homemade quiche.
Oh, lovely. That sounds delicious.
And a coffee ready for the next lot of amazing deals.
Yeah.
Oh, what a lovely lunch, Linda.
Yeah.
A homemade quiche. I think that's a bit of a generational. We don't do homemade quiches now, but I bet I'm going to have a go at one.
Yeah.
If anyone's got a good recipe, send it on over. Right then. Oh, another message. Loads of messages. Thank you so much for staying with us. We really appreciate your company. Molly! Is that Molly Rogers? Message us in. Is that Molly Rogers? I've been on since first thing and I have demolished a box of Maltesers. Would love full days always. What an amazing day. 9 hours of JewelleryMaker and a box of Maltesers.
Wow, I love Maltesers.
Do you?
Oh, I absolutely love Maltesers.
I do like Maltese. Do you know what I like? We did had a cinema night at the weekend and I had peanut M&Ms.
Oh, right.
I love peanut M&Ms. Lucy in Berkshire says, I'm sorting my black and white stash. I love that. She's had to segregate and label the stash because it's so big.
Yeah.
I'm sorting out the black and white part of the stash.
Yeah.
I'm watching since 8:30. Switch to you to YouTube from Freeview.
Oh, well done.
Wonderful,
you.
Lucy. Well done to you. And
do you know it's quite therapeutic doing a sort out?
Yeah,
Sometimes
it is,
you just
isn't
think, I've got so many findings, and after a while they start
mixing and getting.
And I did a sort out a few days ago, and I thought, oh, I feel really good now.
I did a bit of a sort out yesterday. I've got 2 sort of parts of it that I need to go back through and go in, but I've done like a bit of a pearl sort out, a bit of a chain sort out, a bit of a component sort out. But I'm getting so much more now. I need another bag.
Yeah.
Could grab that tote.
You'll end up needing a studio. I mean,
Dave said that to me. He said you need a room.
Yeah,
now.
I do, and I've got quite a big studio, and it's filling up because it started off life as being really like chic.
Yeah, and tidy and minimal.
Because one end I've got sort of like it's like a living room section for the clients to sit down and looks nice, and then the other is the workshop. But it used to look quite cute.
Yeah. Now it's not
just,
minimal.
Because I've got so much stuff.
Yeah.
That you have to, but it has to be put away really tidy.
Yeah, so you can find it again.
Yeah.
Karen says, I've been watching from 8 a.m. I got the book, woohoo, which was her priority for today. I'm now making
thank you, Karen.
Picking up Sun soon, so I will listen in the car. Oh, bless you, Karen.
Oh, bless you.
I'm so glad you got the book.
I hope you love the book.
Yeah.
Tell me, I want feedback. I need feedback from the book.
Yeah, let me know if you got the book.
Yeah.
Right then, shall we do our smooth rundowns then?
We've done. Yeah, they've.
$7.99. I thought we did those for $7.99.
No, they're the same price.
Did we do both for $7.99?
Yeah, amazing. The Tanzanite, honestly, they were £40 about 10 years ago.
Right, Food Dog is coming up in one more auction. Turquoise. I've got your Edison pearls next, then the turquoise, then the tote bag. We did do a star buy in the last hour. We're going to do another star buy for you. We're going to do another one for you. On the what? These, from the pit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sorry,
Right.
that's why I got confused. Right, this is coming up next. So these pearls that Ross put into our extra hours kit, we actually have more in stock than we did have enough of the other things for the kit, right? So we've got a bit of a star buy, which means
and I'll show
you can multi-buy.
They're so good. Hang on.
Today, for the first time, because it's a star buy, we are going to do a 3 for 2 offer on these pearls. Are you ready? Oh, I'd be stocking up. 3 for 2 offer on the pearls for your extras. Here we go. First of all, I saw this piece of jewellery on the side because we've got all of our birthday makes, and I was like, oh my gosh, that is absolutely gorgeous. So now I'm going to have to take a picture so that I can remake this design. So this is with, oh my gosh.
You can make that with the Edisons as well we've got. Right, this is coming up on Saturday.
Sunday.
Sunday, rather, yes, Sunday.
Do you know what? Actually, it isn't anymore, Susie. They've moved these pearls.
Have they?
They're next Wednesday.
Right, but
now.
you can, right. So
but you've got the white pearls at 12 o'clock, and then these purple pearls are next Wednesday. But my God, Nick, that is, you've used garnets here. That is stunning. And then the tassel, it reminds me of the
Padpatcha sapphires, and I think that is blue tourmaline dicolite.
Oh my gosh, Susie.
Yeah. But
this it reminds me of the Orbis by Jessica McCormick.
Oh, right.
Can I take it off and show everyone? Because that tassel.
Oh, it's come off again.
This is gorgeous, Susie. I'm gonna have to. This is our problem, right? I see Susie's jewelry. I think I'm gonna have to make that. Then she sees my jewelry. She sees this.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
gonna
making
make that.
that.
We're terrible together. Look at that. That is absolute. I'm sorry. That is one of my favourite pieces I've seen for ages.
Oh, really? Oh,
I think
I'm glad
that is
you like it.
beautiful.
That's Saturdays. That actually comes with instructions.
Oh, is it Saturdays?
Not Saturdays, Sundays.
Sundays.
But it comes with instructions.
Sundays. No, you're right. It is Sunday. Excuse me. It's a different strand that they've moved.
Yeah.
So that's all Sunday. Right. I'm going to need to get the instructions.
But it's for the tassel.
Yeah. So the tassel, which is beautiful. These are kunzites and pearls. Look. How many strands would I need to make this? Well, we've got a 3 for 2 offer, so you have plenty, haven't you?
Yeah, for that, probably 1 strand, because there's 3 different sizes. You've got that at the top, then I've got one slightly bigger there, and then one slightly bigger, because it's
I love that.
1 strand. But if you wanted to do that both lengths, probably 1.5.
Beautiful.
But
Absolutely
it's a tassel.
beautiful. Right.
But that's why the seed pearls, and how much you charge for a tassel, like something like that, if you know, somebody commissioned being it was part of the design, that tassel is going to be like £250.
Yeah, exactly. So you can make something like this, and if you want the instructions for this necklace, and if you want the other pearls, the purple and the Edisons, those are on Sunday's show at 12 o'clock, which would have been my show, but I'm off. Cherry's doing it with you.
Oh,
and
that's
it's
right, yeah.
probably the worst day in the world I could ever miss, because it's all my favourites.
It's going to be a good show.
It's going to be a great show. It's going to be a great show. I love that, Susie. Absolutely. I think it's beautiful. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
We like the same sort of jewellery. I make it for myself, you know.
This is just, it's amazing design. I really like the different sizes. I love that sort of, the texture is so cool and
asymmetrical
different.
as well.
That's what I love. And all the colours. Right then, sorry, I'm just...
but it was about the tassel. You can make a lovely tassel.
I'm cooing over her jewellery because I think it's gorgeous. But the tassel is made with pearls like this.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can
do
this.
Those pearls.
Right.
Yeah.
Shall we do an amazing deal for you? And this, do you use wildfire for the tassel?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I use £6 wildfire so that I can, because sometimes you've got some tiny pearls, so I always use about £6 wildfire, and you get that nice drape.
Really beautiful, yeah, really nice drape. Okay, sorry, let me show you the strand.
Sorry, now we get to strand. Sorry, everyone.
That's
that was
okay.
just to show you the tassel.
I couldn't not share with that because that was absolutely gorgeous. Now, you get one of these in the kit that we did, but I'd recommend, because you go through these really quickly, don't you?
You do,
You can get through these really quickly. Nice with the turquoise too. Who's excited about brand new turquoise? We never have turquoise. Right then. First price crash. Remember, it's a 3 for 2 offer. It's a 3 for 2 offer. Okay, let's have a little look. First price. $29.99. Hey, that's good. $29.99. So that means if you get 3 of them, they're going to be £20 each. 3 for £60. How good is that? 3 for £60.
Honestly, that is such a good price. I was paying 8 years ago for this quality of pearls, £40 a strand trade.
Goodness me.
Because it's so much harder for them to produce the seed pearls, because you have to put so many more onto a strand. You think if they let them grow a bit bigger, you've got less pearls on a strand.
Absolutely.
And they're going to make their money. So they're going to...
It's also expensive.
It's such an expensive way, and quite often they say, do you know what, I can't be bothered, I'm going to just make them 6 mil and I get more for my money.
Yeah.
Because there is so many pearls there.
Yeah.
I can't believe the price, £30.
£30.
That
and
quality.
We're not done. It's a 3 for 2. And we're not done. Right, we've got a lovely quantity of these. So how about if we go even lower? Won't even pay £20 a strand. And they come with, you get a little Tiffany Pauchet today. Look at that. You can make somebody a necklace or a bracelet. Yeah. So you buy 3 of those, you get 3 pouches. It's 1 per item. Have you, oh my gosh, £10 a strand. Oh, £10 a strand. That is so good. What a fantastic deal. Greater London, you need to add another one to your order, my darling. You've got 2 more in your, you've got 2 in your basket, but you need 3 because you want to be free. 1 strand is £14.99. 3, they're £10 each.
That is amazing.
How good is that? How loads and loads and loads around the phone lines. Did she add another one? Linda. Think so. Yes. Oh, everyone's got 3. Right, we're not stopping. No, 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 no. We're going to go even lower.
Wow.
£14.99 for 1, bargain. Honestly, I've seen seed. So I didn't know this, right? And I should because I'm a guest. I'm a presenter on JewelleryMaker. But shell pearls are really expensive.
You were saying, I know.
So I thought faux pearls are faux pearl, right? But shell pearls, because the process and how they make them are actually really expensive. It's not the same as a plastic coated pearl.
Because that's a plastic bead with a plastic coating. These are ground up shell.
Right? So I was looking at some online and they were secondhand from eBay and they were £100 and something. And I said, oh, can I just double check that they're real? And they said, oh no, they're Mallorca shell pearl, which is a very expensive brand of shell pearl. Our shell pearl prices are like this.
Yeah.
Now that's for a shell pearl, which isn't the same. This is a real freshwater cultured white seed pearl. You ready for your deal? I can't believe we're doing better than £10 a strand, Ross. Have we ever done pearls at better than £10 a strand?
Oh, £12.99.
You know, when we did that 700 quantity, that was £10 a strand, I'm sure.
Put a little, just an ordinary bolt ring and an extended chain on that.
Yeah.
That's £150.
Or a little mag. We've got a mag clasp coming up in birthday, like this size magnetic clasp.
It's £150 for that necklace. It's so on trend, these necklaces.
For £12.99.
Because you can layer them up. These are necklaces that you layer up.
Yeah, they are. If you go on to like Monica Vinader.
Yeah. You wear that, then a sort of a chain, a big, like the industrial chain. You wear several.
Monica Vinader. That's how you're actually supposed to pronounce it. A lot of people say Vinader, but it is
Vinader.
Vinader. £12.99. So that what's that work out each, Ross? If I get 3, £8.66 each. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Remember to add a multiple of 3. See how busy it is. Extra hours, guys. Very busy. Very, very busy in our extra hours. I mean, it does help that the deals have been ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
The deals have been crazy.
It's just been the best show so far. I mean, £12.99.
We're not even going to stop there. Where's my food dog? Because you could do the food dog on the pearls.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Who wants 3 for £20? That's got to be the best pearl deal, Roscoe.
Or a bag charm. Instead of doing that, just put the pearls on the bag charm.
This is Susie's bag charm because obviously this is Suzie. So look, I will show you Susie's bag as well in a minute because it is so cute. Look at how lovely it is with the pearls.
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Just put
He's
it on the pearls.
He's a bougie food dog. Absolutely brilliant. £12.99 isn't your price today. Food dog is coming up in the next auction, by the way. That was the early bird. We're going to give it an extra re-release for you. And you get the pouch.
No, I put it on back to front again.
Right, we are going to go
put it on the right way.
Under £10 today. I've decided I don't like this outfit. I've put the wrong top with my jacket.
Oh, you look lovely.
No, I look like, do you remember those guys, the police officers in like is it Miami Vice? That's what I look like.
You do not.
Yes,
you
I do.
never look like
Adam,
Miami Vice. You look lovely.
I look like Miami Vice.
You don't. You look lovely.
No, I don't. I look like Miami Vice. Right, are you ready? We are going to go under. I'll just wear a different top next time. I like the jacket.
Yeah. The jacket's beautiful. You look lovely.
£9.99, 3 for 2. 3 for £20. How good is that? 3 for £20. Best. That's going to be one of the best.
On the right way now.
We look like we could be royals, do we?
Yeah. We look like we could be reading the news.
We do. That's exactly what we look like, Suzie. We look like newsreaders. We do. I thought I looked like a teacher, but I think if one of the characters from Miami Vice read the news, that was me today, at $9.99, just with some gorgeous
I'm just
jewellery.
not serious enough to do the news.
To do the news?
No,
I
I'm
think
too happy.
Yeah, because you couldn't smile and stuff.
You couldn't, serious news.
And also it's all auto cue, so you have to read perfect as well. 2 for £20. We're much better being able to go a bit off piece, aren't we, Suzie?
Be ourselves.
Just be ourselves, and then it, you know, sometimes it goes wrong. But
Doesn't
it's
matter.
always funny when it goes wrong. $9.99 today. We did. It was National Viral Video Day in the week, so we were talking about all the funny viral videos.
Right. Oh.
And my favourite one is Fenton. That's my favourite viral video. Do you remember that? Fenton catching the dog.
Oh yes.
And also, I love the one from COVID when there's a guy getting interviewed and this little girl comes in behind him on the interview. Have you seen that one?
Yes, oh yes.
So funny.
And then the mother comes in on the knees.
So first of all, the little girl comes in and the dad's like, oh my gosh, what do we do? And she comes over and then the baby comes in. The baby comes in on the walker and then the mum and the dad's just like, so funny. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah. So funny at $9.99.
They should have introduced them and said,
I know,
my daughter.
Yeah. Exactly. We had that all the time when we used to do the lockdown meetings and everyone's kids would come in and we go, hello! We're at 2 for £20. It is extra hours, extra low prices. Yeah, I love the viral videos of the cats. They're funny. The cats that jump. And I like it when the kids, I want to pet that dog. I like when the kids have got really good accents.
Yeah.
Have you seen the one where the elf draws, have you seen the one where the elf draws on the girl? I think she's from Manchester. No, she's from up north and she goes, it's not funny. It's not funny. I've got to go to school. It's so funny. Yeah, we love the viral videos. Anyway, 2 for £20. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check that out. Perfect with your early bird food dog, isn't it? Perfect with your early bird food dog. Great for layers, there's 2. I've been lots of layers recently.
Yeah, I just think it's fantastic for layering up.
Thanks.
Yeah. It's just really lovely for just
everything.
Yeah.
This
so
is a strand that will go with whatever your style is. If you like very high-end looking jewellery, if you like very polished, finished jewellery, store jewellery, if you like a bit bohemian, a little bit summery.
It goes with everything.
Yeah, it literally is going to go with everything. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, hold the phone lines, 3 for 2 at 3 for £20. That's really good. Right, message come in. Deborah says, want food dog, wear food dog. I need the food dog. Deborah?
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah. You sound like me tomorrow for the golden pearls.
Yeah. Suzie is going to be like this.
I am.
That's her ready
I've
to
warned
check
my
out.
husband that we're on potato soup for the rest of the month.
Right. So this is the food dog. Want food dog, wear food dog, need food dog.
Yeah.
Now, Suzie in a moment is going to talk us through what the food dog is, what the symbols, how it is symbolic.
Yeah.
If you've been collecting Pixies, I've got 4 Pixies now. I want to get 8 in total because 8's a lucky number, isn't it? But now we've got food dog. I bought another 2 of these this morning because the price is so good. I knew today's probably going to be my biggest Fendi day. But it is what it is. Right, launching in 60 seconds time. If you missed this morning's early bird, now you'll notice Suzie and mine are a little bit different.
Because they're hand carved and
unique. They're masterpieces. And the right one will find its way to you. I put it with gold, and Susie's put hers with. No, they're actually meant to face it away, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because these are protectors.
Yeah.
And it's got a drill hole at the back, so you're just going to put a little. I just put an eye pin in with some Zap glue. So you just put a peg.
Cute with the texture, isn't it?
Yeah.
My one's simpler, but honestly, they're all gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
The
They
right
are
one
all
will find its way
gorgeous.
to you, but they
Definitely.
are absolutely beautiful.
The right one will find its way to you. Whether you're putting it with the Jadeite Lavender Project, whether you're putting it with pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think, you could put it on a leather cord and be great for gents as well. My kids will love this.
And we said earlier, perfect as a bookmark.
Perfect as a bookmark.
Because it's really protective. These are mythical Chinese creatures. They're mythical lions and they are huge. And they are the most protective, and they're normally protecting the emperor. So they used to have huge stone or big
brass.
Food dogs outside of the temples, and you'll find that anyone with any status would have them made. So even in Hong Kong and China now, you'll find them outside of banks, you'll find them outside of stores, jewellery stores, restaurants, and it's to protect the bad energy coming in. So they're really, really protective. They are the most protective mythical creature, and normally they're huge. These are so cute and dinky, but they have the power of being, because they're mythical, doesn't matter if they're tiny or they're huge, they have that
power.
The power. They really are.
He looks cute. He looks like a puppy, not a food dog.
Yeah.
But he's not.
No.
Do not
mess with the food dog.
No. And do not mess with me when I'm wearing the food dog.
No. Honestly, it is the wonderful, and I always say get two, because normally when you get food dogs, you get them in pairs.
Yes.
Which again represent yin yang. So you get the male, the yang one, and he's holding, normally he's got a ball. Now these ones are clever because they've got like a little, they're holding something in the middle. So these can be the male and the female. So if you get two, you can have one as the male, one as the female. And normally, because you can buy them, big ones, if you were to buy one and have them outside your door, you always have the male one at the right hand side as you're looking in your front door, and the female on the left hand side.
So if I was stood at my door frame looking out, I'm going to have the male on the right hand side and the female on the left. And is that something to do with the energy, stop and protect?
Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
Yeah,
so you're going to wear it on this wrist as well, aren't you?
Exactly. You're going to wear it on this wrist because it's protection. But if you have two and you say, right, the other one's a female, then you wear it on the left hand, and that's the protective one. And if you want them just in your house, put them on the windowsill by your door.
Yeah. I really like the idea of your handbag charm.
Oh, I love it as a handbag charm.
Shall we grab Susie's handbag?
Grab my handbag.
We're just going to grab Susie's handbag to show you how lovely this. Look at Susie's handbag. Adam, if you could pick a handbag for Suzie, isn't that just the perfect? Yeah. Now look at this.
As a handbag charm, how cute is that? How lovely. And it just jade.
Yeah, absolutely
Matching
amazing.
Pink nails.
Yeah.
But isn't it lovely as a handbag charm?
Yeah.
I just love it. And you can hang it from your car. You can hang it from your car. You can have it as a handbag charm because it's jade. It's so tough. I mean, you can knock this about. I'm not going to.
But this is the thing. Susie's got her fluffy pink handbag and a fierce protective food dog.
Absolutely.
Because you need protection.
Yeah, absolutely. Do not cross Suzie.
Yeah, she might look pink and fluffy.
But yeah, with my food dog, I've got my bodyguard there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, are you ready? Because we didn't stop at $99.99 in the early bird this morning, did we? We did something extra special. Okay.
Aren't they gorgeous? They're so gorgeous. And you can see that they're hand carved because look, these two are just slightly different.
Yeah.
Now, if they were machine made, they would be absolutely identical. But you've got people just carving them to a template, but they're all individual.
They're all different. So the right one will be coming to you. Aren't they adorable?
You order your food dog, and that food dog energy, the right one will pick you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ready?
Everyone
$49.99, excellent, for a carved food dog like this.
Yeah.
And it's type A, and it's jadeite.
And it's jadeite, fantastic quality jadeite, by the way.
I do a book charm as well.
Yeah,
I got two because I'm going to do one as a book charm for my book.
Yeah, I'm going to have
message from lovely Wisconsin Wendy. She says, hello, I forgot that you were still on.
Wendy!
I got your book at 3 a.m.
Yay, I've got to give a big shout out to Wendy. On Friday, we were texting and I was waiting to go on Gemporia and we were texting, she was keeping me company. We were talking all things gemstones and chakras and everything. It was wonderful and the time went so fast.
Quickly with company, yeah.
So, hi Wendy.
Oh, lovely. She's managed to get, she got your book this morning.
At 3 o'clock, well done you. Well
absolutely
done.
Brilliant. Right, if you weren't watching this morning, you won't know that we didn't close at $49.99 for the food dog.
Yeah.
We had, by the way, guys, 520 of these. That's the biggest quantity jadeite early bird that we've done.
Yeah. And
okay.
as you say, as a charm on your bracelet, it's lovely.
Yeah, as
just
a charm.
So cute.
Beautiful on a bracelet. Beautiful on a handbag charm.
Great as a key ring. Great as a key ring as well. You have that as a key ring.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could do earrings. Easily do earrings.
They're light enough.
They'd be cute. We want to do pixie earrings, don't we, Suzie?
We do.
Look!
Oh, facing the wrong way, but hang on.
I love him. There he goes.
There you go. Isn't that so cute?
He says, you leave my Suzie alone.
Yes, exactly.
Right, are you ready? Look at this, £30.
Wow. For jadeite,
So good.
for jadeite, for that quality jadeite as well.
Absolutely
for a carving.
brilliant. At $29.99.
We all need a food dog.
Yeah.
You know, what you'll need is you'll need 2 food dogs, you'll need your pick suit, and you'll need a Cheelin.
Yes. I haven't got a Cheelin yet.
You've got to get a Cheelin.
I have asked, we are looking for a Cheelin. The Cheelin is the lucky, it's like the unicorn.
Yeah.
So it only shows up, it's got silent hooves.
And it's so delicate and gentle that it normally walks on a cloud.
Really?
It walks on a cloud.
And is it right that it only shows itself to somebody who is kind of worthy? It's like, it doesn't, if you're
of peace. And so, like, traditionally it was like, because those days they were always warring with each other, and you know the people were getting really sad, and then suddenly Cheelin would appear on the mountainside.
Which means peace is coming.
Peace and harmony throughout, and that would be the end of the war. A new emperor would take charge, and we would get peace in the land. So it was so auspicious.
Wow.
They also liken it to the birth of Buddha, because they reckon that a Cheelin appeared when Buddha was born. So,
wow.
Yeah, so it's got so many.
And
That's
it's not,
Cheelin,
they talk about it as this sort of unicorn, like the Chinese version of the unicorn, where you can't go out and find it. Like the Cheelin will appear at its own time.
But if you have it in your house,
it's very
it
lucky.
just creates harmony.
Wow.
So you need these mythical creatures.
Yeah.
You really do in your home.
Brilliant.
For
Absolutely
energy.
brilliant.
We talk about energies.
And I think great for gifting as well, this food dog, because you talk a lot about gifting for energy reasons.
Yeah, exactly. And this is lovely. If you've got somebody that you think, do you know what, I'm really worried about you, and I'm just going to send you a little food dog. And that's my way of looking out for you.
Yeah, love it.
It's a little gift.
Really, really beautiful.
Look at that. Who would
really,
want
really
that?
beautiful.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
It's not cute. It really isn't.
No, it looks cute, but he's a fierce one.
Yeah.
See, the Pixie's the opposite.
He
The
looks
Pixie's
fierce.
terrifying, but he's a softie.
He's a big softie. Just
he's like a
looks
pet.
Yeah.
Whereas the food dog, he is the guardian.
Yeah.
He is the energy guardian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Love them.
Yes. Yeah. And at £30.
Yeah. So if you can get 2, and then you have and make 1 male and 1 female, and that's perfect.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah.
So I love them. I like collecting them and having the chance to kind of wear them on different days.
Yeah.
If like if you're going into like a meeting or something, and you know something's going to be if you've got to have a conversation with someone that might be a bit challenging.
Yes. Have it in your hand. Really great. Absolutely. And get that energy, the power from the food dog into you.
Penny says, we need a Suzie book on the Chinese mythical creatures. Some on feng shui and all things jadeite.
Could do. Why
not?
not?
I'd buy it.
Yeah.
I'd buy it, Penny.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get I left it here.
Sort of like
I was literally every day I was going, has the book come? Has the book come? Has the book come? I was knocking on the upstairs, and then it came, so I was like, yay! And then I left it here.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I want to see how. Tell me.
I will. I can't wait. Yeah. But Penny, I think Suzie should do a book on the mythical creatures, maybe some history of jadeite.
Absolutely.
Feng shui.
There's lots of creatures.
Yeah.
Talk about all the gods as well.
Yeah.
You know, and the dragons.
And I'd like to know more. You've told us some about the feng shui. You know the map, that hexagonal shape.
Oh yeah, the parquois.
Yeah. So I'd love to learn more about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's again, that is such a every home needs one.
Yeah.
I've always had one.
What's that book that you?
I Ching.
That's it. I need to read that.
That's a book. It's called I Ching, the Book of Changing, and it's almost like an oracle.
Yeah.
That you sort of ask questions, and then normally you get runes with you've got 3. You get 3 broken lines, 3 which is yin. 3 solid lines, which is yang, and then you get a mixture, and you get 72 variations of broken lines.
Wow.
And you throw them down and see what comes up, and then you look it up in the book. And it comes back with like a question, and you have to interpret it.
Right.
But this book is the foundation for feng shui, for absolutely everything. So important. Yeah.
I've heard so much about it. I was reading a book talking about the book, so I am going to have a look at that. Right, before we go anywhere, I have to show you the Edisons, because they are so beautiful. They're coming up for you after the break. Now, let me just tell you, myself, with the help of Suzie, because Suzie is our pearl specialist, we're going to explain to you why Edisons are the number one, if you're talking about high quality, affordable pearls. You know what I was saying earlier about, I got this jacket, it was from TK Maxx, it's 200 something pounds, I got it for £30. That's how I like to shop. I like high quality.
At a good price.
And the reality is, your most expensive pearls, your highest quality pearls, are your saltwater pearls, okay? Your Akoyas, what we've got tomorrow with David Norman, right?
Yeah.
But the reality is, the strands, the Australian strands, we anticipate to be 4 figures, which you might not have that budget. If this was a white Australian, it would be 4 figures.
Oh, absolutely. It'd be like something like that, sort of £7,000, £8,000, £9,000.
Yes, if it was the South Sea.
South Sea.
But what this is a bridge, so to speak.
It's fresh water.
Yes.
But it has the same process
as the South Sea.
As the South Sea, but
very,
it's fresh
very
water.
Cool. Right, we're going to open the pre-orders. They're absolutely gorgeous. That's another one of Suzie's components coming up. I'll show you that in a minute as well. It's all coming your way in the next hour. So this is luxury, luxury, luxury.
It is, it's beautiful.
High quality, but we're not going to be charging you a South Sea price.
Yeah.
It is coming up for you just after this. Your pre-orders are now open. We are about to get into the Edison Pearls. Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Monday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website jewellerymaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
I just want to wish Jewellery Maker a happy 16th birthday. Now, I've had a look in the crystal ball and it says you're going to have a fantastic next 16 years too. So, well done.
Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
on the greatest Jewellery Maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Coming up on Tuesday, we have the brand new bullet clasps in 2 different sizes and gold-plated option. So stay tuned for this and so much more on Jewellery Maker, the greatest show.
Happy 16th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I am so excited. We've got so much on. I just don't know how we're going to juggle it all.
Hi, Linda here. I just want to tell you about some exciting products I've got during birthday. On the 7th of May, I have got the most incredible, and I mean incredible. I've had some incredible Baroque pearls in the past, but these are super incredible. And we're also having some 3mm faceted pink tourmalines to go with them, which really enhances both the gems, the pearl and the tourmaline. They are exquisite. There's not many of them, so make sure that you're there. Tune in on the 7th. And I'll see you there. Looking forward to it.
gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show. Welcome back to the show. In our extended hours, thank you. Can I just say a big thank you for joining us?
For sticking with us.
I didn't know if it was going to be busy in our after hours because I thought they'd probably be bored of us.
Yeah.
So I really want to say thank you and for all your lovely messages. We've had a lot of amazing messages.
So nice to hear from you.
Coming in. I want to point out just a couple of things that people have asked about what's coming up so that you don't miss things that's coming up. If you love the Food Dog carving and you like jadeite carvings, these earrings, well, they're not the earrings, the jadeite, so this component really, isn't it?
Yeah.
This component is coming up on Friday as your early bird. Beautiful. So it is Olmec, it is that sort of chantilly lace effect, it is a statement but lightweight enough to wear as comfortable.
But statement earrings.
Yeah. They do you know, I love the colour of them.
Yeah, so do I.
They look like £1,000 pair of earrings.
They do. They really
don't
do.
They? I almost put a gem, but I thought, no, actually, I like them just...
Yeah.
Yeah, like the negative space, I just think they look so delicate. But this is, because it's jadeite, I mean, jadeite can be as hard as steel, right? But it looks almost paper, it's so...
To get the carving, that underneath where you could put a jump ring and dangle something, there is no other gemstone that you could do that without that breaking.
Yeah.
Because that's how tough jade is, that they're able to
delicate.
do that delicate.
It's like, I think Dave Troth described it to me, I think they call it like eggshell carving. Because imagine trying to carve an eggshell without it cracking.
Yeah.
Like, it's so delicate.
Yeah.
But I really think they're effective. And to be honest with you, we were having a look pre-birthday in a meeting, and I said to Ross, look at these are really, really nice. And we never do jadeite early birds. I mean, how spoiled are we?
Yeah, so nice.
Yeah, they're deal of days every day of the week. And it was Ross that said, do you think they're light enough to wear as an earring? And I was like, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
They are, they're beautiful as earrings.
And I just think they look very posh.
Yeah.
They look so expensive. And if you are brand new to jewellery making, it took me less than a minute to make the whole pair of earrings. It's a jump ring. It is a jump ring and a shepherd's hook. It is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Every single one of you can make it. It's coming up for you on Friday. On Friday, we also have Mark's brand new toolkit, which is the rosary linking toolkit.
Oh, wow.
That's going to be so... Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
I'll show it to you. It's basically... can you imagine, you know, like you have your ring mandrel, which has got your sizes on?
Yeah.
It's round nose pliers with sizes on.
Oh, wow.
So when you're doing your rosary linking, you can get the exact
That is
size.
So good. That is so good.
It's amazing. So that's coming
so
up.
good.
Yeah, I'll give you a sneak
wow.
peek.
Let's have a sneak peek.
He showed us this on Friday.
Let's have a look.
And he's designed everything. So it's Rosary Linking Kit by Mark Smith. I said, if James Bond was a jewellery maker, this is his toolkit, this is what he'd have. So if you have a look, you get a flush cutter as well. And then this is a special technique where this can never come off. Because he said sometimes you can put Sharpie on, but it can come off. So this means when you make your rosary links, 9 o'clock on Friday this is, when you do your rosary links, they're exactly...
the same size every time,
Yeah, perfect.
That's really good.
Really clever. So that's coming up. Also Nina's Bales, second airing of Nina's Bales on Friday at 9. Somebody asked about the beading board we've been looking at. The beading board from yesterday has completely sold out.
Yeah.
The ombre completely sold out. We both got it, didn't we?
We did.
And then the next one is coming up on Saturday.
Which is lovely.
Which is Natalie and Lindsay. Yes, Natalie and Lindsay. I'm so sorry, literally, just before we came back to live, Kinga said, you won't need this now, will you? We said, no. And then they were going to talk about it. This is Lindsay and Natalie pattern on Saturday at 10 a.m. This is the Celestial.
A beautiful... This is perfect if you want to sit down on, you know, just on your lap, or if you're travelling.
If you're travelling.
Fantastic.
And it
With the
doesn't catch
toolkit.
on the sides because there's no corners.
And,
they're the blue chrome.
yeah, they're the blue chrome. That one just fell out.
Susie was upset because there was no pink option.
Yeah, I know.
But it's
I like
the blue
baby
chrome.
pink. I like this pink.
Yeah.
It's my pink.
Amazing.
But lovely. That's really pretty.
Beautiful.
And
Love
it comes
that.
with scissors as well.
Handy,
Always
handy.
useful.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So there you go. So those are
Yeah,
coming up on
so they're coming up on
Saturday, this coming
Saturday.
Saturday.
So, yeah.
Let us know if you've got any questions about what's coming up when. We know it's a very busy couple of weeks. So if you think you've missed something or you're not sure, just drop us a little question and we shall answer. Also, you can find us on Facebook. Now, it's time for Edison's. Oh, we did have a question.
Right, a question.
Perfect. Send us in any questions, any messages.
questions on anything.
Right, Susie, can you wear Foo Dog and Pixie at the same
yes,
time?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Pixie on your left hand, Pixie there on your left hand, facing outwards, and then your Foo Dog here, or as a
On a
necklace.
necklace.
Yeah. So definitely, but always on your right hand.
Yes.
Foo Dog.
Foo Dog always on your right hand.
Yeah. So perfect because you got one.
If it's a pen,
talk about superpower.
You want them to be facing out.
Yeah.
You want them to be facing out to do their best work.
Yeah.
Now there is. Don't get me wrong. I've been wearing this Foo Dog on the wrong hand all week. It's okay. It's okay. Like it doesn't. It's not the end of the world.
She might be the female one. If you don't have a Foo Dog and you want to wear it on the left, that is protective of your home.
Yeah. So you can't. People get worried about wearing it wrong. I mean, you can't really.
You can't. Not with Pixie.
Yeah. Foo Dog, because it can be either. So yes, Carol, you can wear both.
Yes. But great question. Any more questions on anything?
Also, I better tell you about the tricolour bangle.
Yeah, coming up on Sunday.
Sunday with Susie and Cherry.
That's lovely.
I know. Sunday is probably, this weekend is probably the worst day off to have booked throughout the whole year. I've booked 2 of the best days. They're some of my favourite items coming up on Saturday and Sunday. So make sure you're watching. Lindsay and Cherry are going to be jumping on.
Exquisite.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is absolutely exquisite quality. We'll talk about that on Sunday. But yes.
Yeah.
If you're thinking like I've been doing, right, this is what I want, this is what I want, this is what I want. Apart from today, where I'm thinking I'm not buying anything today because I want the golden South Sea pearls and I've spent a fortune.
Exactly. True.
That's how it goes.
True. Right. Talking of pearls, it's time for the Edisons now. These are stunning quality. Okay, these are absolutely stunning quality. Ross has checked because the first thing I thought when I opened the box, Ross has just said the exact same thing, and he said the size is beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Because oftentimes with Edison, you can get a lot bigger. The whole concept of Edison is they want to replicate the South Sea, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. So you normally get them sort of 10 to 11 mil size, sort of more this size, don't you?
Yeah.
Or bigger even.
I'm pretty sure those are Edisons there as well. So you tend to get the very, very large Edisons because the whole kind of idea is to be able to bring to you a very high quality pearl, but for a more affordable price. It says here, Edison pearls are celebrated for their remarkable size, near perfect roundness, and most importantly, their extraordinary luster. These pearls are no exception. The surface has a mirror-like glow that reflects light beautifully, giving them a rich and radiant depth that immediately sets them apart from ordinary pearls. What makes Edison pearls especially unique is that they are cultured in fresh water, yet they rival the appearance of high-end saltwater pearls. Their vibrant natural colours and thick nacre contribute to both their durability and lustrous look. So, with the Edison pearl, the whole kind of idea, and David Norman touched on it a little bit earlier, is the main difference. There's a few big differences, but the main difference, the saltwater pearls, they develop in salt water.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
so this is your oceans. And your freshwater pearls are developed in freshwaters. The oysters and the mollusk that produces the pearls are very, very different species with very, very different needs. Now, over the years of culturing pearls, they've gotten really, really good at producing, as best as possible, the 5 virtues in your pearls. That's the luster, the shape, the size, the complexion, and the colour. But what they realised in China, and what David mentioned earlier, is he said the technology is developing so much. Some of your freshwater pearls are now so good, because it used to be that it was just other ends of the scale, wasn't it? You could go.
It was affordable pearls because you had the sort of like the Akoyas and the South Sea, which were very expensive. The only other option was to have shell pearl. And so they found a mollusk. Now the mollusks they look like, you know when you eat mussels, because it's a mussel really, they look like that, but they're about this big, the size of a dinner plate. And some are black, some have got ridges on them.
This is the Edison mollusk. Oyster. The freshwater. Sorry.
Generally.
So the freshwater.
And they're quite big. And what they used to do is they would put slivers of mantle. So they would get the mantle from a mollusk that had produced sort of very pretty colours, and they would just put lots of little slivers, not beads, just slivers, and shut the lid and then let them develop, and they would develop over about 18 months. And what you would get is your traditional potato ringed pearls that you see. And that was what you would get in freshwater. That's all you would get. You couldn't sort of decide on the size, but they were normally potato shaped. Occasionally you'll get oval. Sometimes you might get a drop pearl, but basically they were potato pearls. So you're never going to get them near round. And they're always what they call nucleated, because it's just pure nacre, because it's from the
mantle.
The mantle, this little sliver of tissue. Now, with saltwater, what they did, they're individual oysters. So much harder to produce. And you used to have to sort of put them in the nursery, look after them, and then there would be a time when they were ready, and then you would get specialists flying in for Tahitians or kois, and you would open them up. They'd normally have a wedge in them, and you'd open them up, and then you would slip in a bead, and that was normally made up from ground shell of the only place that they could get it was the...
Is it the Mississippi River clam?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the only one that it didn't reject, so they had to import those in little size of about 3 mil or 4 mil, and then they would put it, it's like an operation, into the gonad, and then close it up, and then inside that,
and pray
and then they would put a tiny sliver of mantle in there to get to say, this is the nacre we're looking for.
Yeah.
And that would develop. So completely different processes. And the colours obviously that you get are white for your South Seas and the Goldens. Your Tahitians come in sort of, and you can get white Tahitians right up to cherries, from pistachio greens, purples. When I say purples, they're sort of silvery brown, but they've got an overview.
Like an aubergine almost, yeah.
And you've got your Rakoyas, which were really white to a very pale pink, which we saw today. That was the only colours. Then someone thought, do you know what? And there was this snobbery, freshwater pearls. Oh no, you really need the South Sea. And the price difference was like here to here.
So the quality difference is opposite.
Huge.
So the quality difference is like opposite ends of the scale.
These freshwaters were seen as very affordable,
but also they looked visually different, completely different. So you could tell in a heartbeat, right, there's a freshwater culture pearl, it's in a funny shape, it's often got a bad, what they would just say is a bad shape or a bad complexion, and very different luster.
Completely different luster.
But a very affordable price.
And they're still pearls.
Yes.
And, I always say a pearl is like children, isn't it? Everyone is beautiful.
Special.
It's just that we judge.
And then on the other end of the scale, you've got very expensive but very high quality pearl. So then somebody, the Edison company, said, what if we find this very special type of mollusk?
There's a lot of research.
Found basically the best success rate. They're more expensive to get, but they said, what if we use the technology of what we do with saltwater pearls?
Same process, but if we can find a mollusk that will survive in fresh water, that will give us the colours of white, creams, pinks, lavenders, because they don't have them in the South Sea, and let's see how we get on.
Yeah.
But we can make them in the 10 mil size.
Yes.
And bigger sizes, and we can make them perfectly round. Now, the development started in the 80s, but it wasn't until about 12, 16 years ago that they first announced to the world these Ming pearls or Edisons, just two brand names. You either got Ming or Edison. Edison's seems to have taken over the market in the branding. And they produce some of the most beautiful, perfectly round.
Look at them, they're amazing.
And the colour rivaled the South Sea. Now, as with everything that's new, it's the same with the Guatemalan jade. They thought, you're fresh
this won't
water.
Catch on.
No, we're not having that. We still love our Tahitian, and we still love our fresh water. So these were the buyers and to the jewellery houses thinking, no, we're not interested in that. So years went on. Meanwhile, people like myself that were introduced to them, you could buy them, but you bought them separately. You buy them in like ones or twos. You normally bought them in pairs so you could sort of
do earrings.
And you would buy them separately. The technology, again, or the research and development over them have made it so that they can harvest them at a bigger rate. People have learned how to do it, so there's not the failure rate that there used to be. And they absolutely can rival the luster and the beauty of
an Australian
saltwater pearls.
I totally agree, and I have to say,
and this is where we are today.
This is, and it's one of those things, like we say, it's almost a little bit the snobbery. I would liken this to saying, okay, I've got for you here on this size, right? I've got for you here. This is a handbag from Hermes, okay, and it is
35,000.
Okay, let's say this is a small Kelly bag. It's 35,000. Okay, this is a Hermes bag, and I've got.
And there's a waiting list for 3 years.
There's a waiting list for 3 years. I've got here a lady that used to work at Hermes, and she has access to the same leather and the same process, and they use the same stitching and techniques, but it doesn't say Hermes.
Yeah, and she can work from her own home.
And this is going to be 350. It's. Do you know what I mean? It's. It is the fresh water, but the quality is the same.
Exactly. And they're becoming perfect rounds. You could never get a freshwater pearl. You might get the odd one, like fluke of nature, but it's one. That are perfect rounds.
It's a more expensive process, but...
Because it's one pearl per oyster.
But it's a higher, so it's a more expensive process, but it's a higher success rate for fine quality.
Yeah.
And these particular, so this one, I would say, this is actually probably a little bit more like the Acquoias, because it's slightly smaller and very good nacre.
It's like,
And there's so many on the strand. I actually did 2 neckline pieces, which if you're making to sell, I mean, how much would this be in a bridal shop? We would just say, how much would that be in a bridal shop?
Easily.
Right, we've got 40 chances available. And this is for those of you who maybe can't stretch to the Acquoia budget, but you want...
Can we have the overhead? I just want to show can we show that? Yeah, there. Can I just show you the luster and the near rounds? Look at the shine.
They are near perfect.
They are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
So
I'm just going to see if I can find them in the gem guide, because I know the difference in the price.
Look at they are near rounds. Now, if this was South Sea for this quality, you're looking thousands of pounds.
You buy them per pearl, don't you?
Yeah.
They are amazing. The roundness and the luster is absolutely. Like, if you want as good as it gets in terms of visual,
you wouldn't be able to get this even 5 years ago. The technology has just advanced so much that they can now produce pearls of this luster.
If you take your gem guide, which is, if you were at a trade show, this is your sort of independent pricing, right? So if you were to go to Tucson and see a Burmese ruby, you find Burmese ruby, you find the size, you find the price, right? So you've got a bit of an idea on pricing. So for a Chinese freshwater culture, that's the off round. Let me find the round.
Yeah.
Hang on, Chinese freshwater culture, off round to round.
Yeah,
white.
These are definitely round, and this is what I mean. Normally, with fresh water, you're lucky if you get round, and normally they're never perfectly round.
So I've got, those are Edison type.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at 10 to 11 mil, because that's what we've got in the guide. So if you buy Chinese freshwater culture pearl, off round to round in white, at 10 to 11 mil, if you're looking at about 7 out of 10 in terms of quality, it's $400 to $900, okay?
Right, yeah.
For the same size, grade, you would be looking at $1,400 to $1,800 in Edison. So just because they're Edison, they're $1,000 difference at trade.
Absolutely. So
same size, same grade. So that is based on a 16-inch strand. These are $1,400 to $1,800 if you're looking at about a 7 out of 10. And then for the same size, the same grade, it's $400 to $900. It's $1,000 difference at trade. At trade.
And can I say, you know, people like myself who buy and sell pearls, I explain now to the customers, I've got some Edisons, and look at the quality. These are brand new to the industry, really.
Yeah.
And you get the same quality. If you were wearing them, you could not tell them apart. This is the thing.
Yeah.
But you're going to get them at such an affordable price at the moment.
I'll take this off so I can show you against the skin on my hand. But the colours, the pinks and the purples and the blues on the overtones are just absolutely gorgeous. If this was a South Sea, it would be thousands
of pounds, absolutely. Did you see how much they were in, because you did fresh water comparison, what were the salt water?
Oh, shall I have a look at I don't think they've got stranded prices, you know. I think they're per pearl.
Well, there you go. That says a lot, doesn't it, if you're talking.
So that's the Chinese Edison. So South Sea White strand.
Yeah.
8,500 to 14,500 at trade.
So 1,800 for Edison's at the moment to 8,000.
Yes, $8,500 for a South Sea.
Which look the same. Now, people in the business and jewellery makers and people like myself who are educating the general public are saying, why don't you get Edison's?
Yeah.
And there is less snobbery because, well, you saw David. Now, if you'd have spoken to David or maybe 12 years ago, he'd have said, no, they're never going to rival. He is saying they are rivaling the quality of the South Sea. So everybody has to sit up now.
Do you know what? It's the same as Guatemalan jadeite.
Exactly.
It's the same. When Guatemalan jadeite came on the market, everyone said, no, nobody wants Guatemalan, we want Burmese.
And then you realise it's always about quality. Quality sells, and the quality of Edison. So now is the best time to be buying Edison pearls, because in 5 years' time, they're going to be level pegging. And it's not that South Sea are going to come down, it's the price that the Edisons are going to shoot up.
Right, are you ready? Okay, we've got, the phone lines are very clear at the moment. Let us show you a price that you're not paying. We're going to show you a price that we're not paying. We're going to go really, really low. Okay, this is not your price. They are gorgeous. The quality is beautiful. Right, $199, not the price you're paying today. Woo! $199 is not the price you're paying today. Ross, I don't know anywhere you are going to get an Edison pearl at 8 to 9 mil at that price, even in the trade. Even in the trade.
Yeah, Edison pearls like this, stranded.
And we're going to go lower than that.
And I'm going to be very generous, and I would say if you just stranded that, put a bullet clasp that you can get tomorrow, that's going to be £2,500.
Yes.
Take it to be valued, and just say they're Edison pearls.
Yeah.
The fact that they're Edison's, again, gives it the kudos.
100%. If that was in a high street jeweller, which they don't tend to have Edison's, but let's just say it was fresh water, 2.5.
Yeah,
I mean,
easily.
It's beautiful.
And you're
for the
getting
quality,
it for
the roundness.
£199.
And that's not the price, we're going lower.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going lower.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Very, very
Honestly.
exclusive.
Does it come in the box?
Yes,
and it
in
comes
the box.
So you make your necklace, and you've got it in a box already.
It's amazing. Are you ready? We are not done at $199, which I think is a knockout price. For the quality, honestly, for the quality, £129. There's no way you're going to find a pearl that good for that price. Absolutely nowhere.
And you'll make a necklace, and because say if you're going to space it or you're going to put knots in it, you're going to end up with about at least 5 or 6.
Well, I made 2 necklaces, and I'm sure I've got left over.
Yeah.
At $129, I'm just going to take this off so I can put this on to show you. That is a knockout of a price point. I mean, try and find that neckline piece at $129. I know, that's 8 of the pearls, and then I've done everything out. You know, one strand is going to get you so far. They do look even bigger like that.
Yeah.
Let me show you them on. Honestly, the roundness, the thickness of the nacre.
You know, that is beautiful.
They are gorgeous pearls. They are really high-end.
Beautiful.
I know, they're stunning. And they are heirloom, you know,
They are
at this quality.
Absolutely.
And like you said, it'll get to the point where if I gave this even to David Norman, if I handed this to him, he would struggle. You know what I mean? Without the certification, you have to go, hang on. The only reason I know these aren't South Sea is because if they were South Sea, it wouldn't be on JewelleryMaker.
I mean...
but would they? We wouldn't get these.
But David Norman is always about quality. I mean, his business is about quality,
and natural.
quality.
He only does natural.
Why maybe in the past he thought, well, I won't deal with fresh water because they're ringed and they're not in perfect size.
He doesn't do the Edisons is because imagine this in your shop window.
Yeah.
You've got an Australian strand at 10,000, and then this next to it. You go, well, why is that? Do you know what I mean?
The price of Edisons is going up. So one day he would be saying, you know, they're the same price.
Yeah. They're amazing. They are amazing. That price, by the way, guys, I challenge you to find even a pair of earrings of this quality. Because if you find kind of silver, affordable saltwater earrings in a high street, they're not going to be this good. So to get the strand at this price is absolutely amazing. How many do we have left? Oh, they're beautiful.
They're absolutely stunning.
Ross.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Right.
Wow.
Roscoe is going to go lower. I think it's devaluing them.
Right.
We are devaluing them.
I think it's because we've had...
Okay, fine. Me and Susie don't agree with this next price. We're going lower.
Look how beautiful, how perfectly round they are.
They're amazing.
They're heirloom pieces.
They are absolutely gorgeous. You get the box. You can make a strand and a neckline piece, or a strand and a bracelet, or however you're going to do it. Ross, if you do a double figure price, you're joking.
And you get the box.
These boxes are £50.
Oh, wow. They are amazing. Just amazing. It's
that has got to be one of the deals of the birthday so far.
Well done, everybody.
Fast as you can.
If you love your pearls, this is I'll kick
Imagine
myself.
if you know somebody getting married this year.
Yeah. With Edison pearls. And again, get your authenticity cards that says Edison's, because if you are making to sell, and I know Lavinia is one of our viewers that makes to sell, definitely say these are Edison's, so that if you've got the same strand, and you might, if they were freshwater, you might say charge £300-400 for that.
Yeah.
Edison's £2,500.
Yeah.
That's the difference in price.
I cannot get on board with that price, Ross.
Yeah.
I do think that's too low. I do think that is.
Well done.
We've got
well
7.
Done.
We've
honestly.
got 7.
Once they're gone, they're gone. But you, again, will do a happy dance. And if you bought some Acquoias...
I disagree with that price. And that's not me being mean or anything like that. I just think that
these are perfectly
devalues
round.
The pearls.
And can we do a close-up? Because we talk about complexion. What is complexion? All pearls...
These are as good as they get.
Yeah, it's as good as they get. Complexion is, do they have any sort of pits or little blemishes on them? And pearls are like people. You might have the odd blemish. It really doesn't matter. But I'm struggling to see any on these. Honestly, they're about as perfect as you're going to get. That is absolutely... And if you had that in Acquoias or South Sea with that perfect non-blemish...
This double necklace is £100 pearl strand. Is that crazy or what?
Oh, yeah, and there's no way.
A double pearl strand. You've just done... Ross, just so that you know what you did. You just did those pearls for £100.
Yeah. And you probably made that necklace there for what, 20? That bit there?
With the pearls, yeah. I mean, the diamond component is coming up tomorrow.
But
that is amazing.
Beautiful. But even without the diamond, and if you just had another pearl in there, even in a bridal shop, that'd be $650 minimum for just having 9.
Those are amazing.
Well done, everybody. Honestly, they are absolutely
Acquoias.
Beautiful, traditional.
Got some more Acquoias?
Oh,
he's found.
Right. He's found some more Acquoias.
Suzie,
right. Beautiful.
So you want stations first?
Oh, wow.
What about those massive pinks?
Wow. Wow.
I'm so excited. The turquoise, by the way, is shortly. Brand new turquoise. I feel like there's so many amazing things. I wish I had enough time to talk about everything in proper detail.
It's just so much. Oh,
These are your Acquoias. Those are massive.
Exactly. And again, you could make those earrings with these. Yeah. Because you've got all the sizes. Beautiful.
I'll show you the earrings that I did for with the blue.
Oh, absolutely beautiful.
They're I'm very proud of these.
No, they are absolutely beautiful. And what Steph's done is I think she's got 5 or 6.
I wanted to do them for ages, but you do need to have a very specific strand.
Yeah, you need a strand like this that tapers. And it's really hard to get a strand that tapers like this. I mean, you could just simply restring that. It's beautiful for a wedding. But to make those earrings, how much are those going to be? I would say for those £2,000 easily. And make it in the white as well. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Lovely for weddings, isn't it?
Lovely for weddings. It's so different. I just love that variance of size.
Yeah.
Which you can make with these.
Yeah.
$2.99.
Wow. For Akoyas.
And they're really, the luster, they're almost silvery, aren't they? They're white, but they've got such good luster.
Yeah.
Love them. Love them, love them, love them. I've got some Akoyas. I've got to check my order.
We've spent so much today.
I know, it's only
Akoyas,
only the first day. It was
I know.
on the birthday. Never mind. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab your Akoya. This is your white station. Your turquoise. We've got 2 turquoise. We've got a traditional colour, which is so... I haven't even seen turquoise
beautiful.
Like this
and the
on JewelleryMaker.
faceted of those rondelles is beautiful,
yeah,
isn't it?
I might get both of these. Don't know what the price is, though. We'll see. I love turquoise. I'm a massive turquoise fan. Right, beautiful, beautiful Akoyas. We've got one left. Good luck. The pinks are massive, Ross. They might be bigger than the ones we did at... Those are huge.
They're huge. Are they 8 to 8.5? 7 to 8. They look bigger, don't they?
They do.
I'm just trying to...
Grab my gauge.
Yeah.
Come here, gauge. They do look bigger. I know sometimes they... Oh, no. He's right. 7.5.
7.5.
They look bigger.
Yeah. They look lovely.
They're really
Absolutely
pink.
beautiful. They look 8 mil. Definitely.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Your classic Akoya heirloom piece.
Very classic, blush pink. Big pearls too.
Big pearls.
And consistent, aren't they?
Yeah, and as David said earlier, standard size for an Akoya pearl necklace is about 5.5 to 6 mil.
So to get this size,
to get them in that size,
absolutely massive. Right, are you ready? We're going to go very, very low on this one. Beautiful, seriously beautiful size, seriously beautiful luster. Are you ready? It's like a mirror.
It is.
There's nothing like Akoya luster.
No, and they have got that beautiful pinkish overtone that you're looking for.
So, so, so beautiful. Really? Ross, that is a $4.99 at JewelleryMaker price.
Wow. Wow.
That should be $4.99 at JewelleryMaker. For Akoyas?
For Akoyas. I mean, a necklace like that.
Look at them gleaming. They are gleaming.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a £3,500 necklace, by just knotting it and putting a clasp on it.
And you'll have
the value.
Some left over.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely
10
brilliant.
times.
Available for you on split pay as well. Absolutely stunning. This is, I mean, imagine a bracelet for a bride.
Yeah. Wow.
If you've got a friend, you could do a bracelet for you and a bracelet for them. For a wedding.
For an Akoya.
It's absolutely, those are big for Akoya. Like I was saying earlier, your Akoya, I didn't realise that, it was a good point from David, is your Akoya is your smallest producing mollusk, but it's quite deep, so it can build a round,
it
nice
builds
thick.
this really strong, very tightly compacted nacre.
Yeah.
That's why you get the high luster.
It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Gleaming and gorgeous colour.
Honestly, happy dances when you get all of these home.
I've had this Cleopatra one on my list.
Yeah, I've got this.
This is the happy dance.
Yeah, I've got this. I haven't made anything with it.
Haven't you?
No, but I love it.
These have been on my wish list for ages.
Aren't they gorgeous? I think a bracelet in that.
They're beautiful. I love it. Yeah, a bracelet in this.
Wouldn't it?
Wow. Look at this. Yeah. That would be so expensive.
But you imagine, right, you put a few of those and then put a Tahitian.
Just one Tahitian.
Yeah.
I love Cleopatra. If you could do a necklace in this, it would be absolutely insane. Roscoe, $199!
Wow.
They're blue. Ross, they're blue.
Beautiful.
Oh, I want to do a bracelet now.
With
like a big ring bolt.
Yes.
Like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
These, by the way, I love these exaggerated ring bolts. They kind of make it look contemporary.
Yeah.
Those are in the birthday.
Are they?
Yeah, in
you
silver.
saw me on my bag charm had one.
Yeah.
I love
so
them.
These, these are coming up. I would do that bracelet exactly. I wouldn't even add anything to it.
Yeah.
Just a higgledy-piggledy Cleopatra bracelet with a big...
How
or you
much
could
is
do the
that
David Norman class. We're doing the David Norman class tomorrow. Oh, you could have saved one for me, Ross.
They're lovely, aren't they? Well done. Honestly, you are going to love that. Yeah. Yeah, I've got those.
I wouldn't take it off.
Yeah.
I might put it on the wish list.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put it on the wish list. Right, sorry, say that again, Ross. I missed you. Okay.
Right. Now, these are your
These were
affordable,
closeout deals, weren't they?
And these are really affordable Akoyas, so you can see that they're beautiful. They're 6 mil, 5.5 to 6 mil.
We've got two, so we've got 6 mil and a 5 to 6.
Right, this is the smaller one.
So this is the bigger one.
Larger one.
Now, we did a closeout deal on these. They nearly didn't pass our quality control.
Yeah.
So we said, you know what, we'll just do... Most of the Akoyas that we get through have a thicker nacre, whereas these are, you know, as with anything, you have sort of bronze, silver and gold. Yeah. We do A quality, double A quality.
This is a very affordable Akoya.
This is an affordable Akoya.
But it's an Akoya.
So it is a slightly lower grade, but that's why the price is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough to say.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough to say.
But this is fantastic just to sort of wear Akoyas.
Yeah.
And just make it for fun.
Yeah. Right, are you ready then? So this is a closeout deal, brand new low. So they are a lower grade than the other Akoyas, but it's going to be reflected in the price.
Yeah, exactly.
6 to 6.5 mil.
So it's the bigger size.
There you go. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely.
And they're perfectly round, aren't they?
Brilliant. I can't get over that turquoise.
Yeah. You mix a few of those in with that strand. Wow.
I know. I know, just to use as Akoyas, yeah, absolutely. Beautiful. Yeah, they are gorgeous, especially at that price. They are absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely brilliant. At 149, there's one chance
One left, honestly, yeah.
Lots in baskets there, so check that one out.
And this is a beautiful, really delicate, this is perfect for a little wedding.
Yes.
Cute. Lovely. Really, really pretty. And these are your affordable Akoyas, £99. Fantastic.
These are the first ones that I bought.
Yeah.
Roscoe, are these the older ones?
Yeah.
This was the first one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So nice.
Yeah.
Right, we are at £99.99. This is a clearance deal.
Yeah.
Clearance deal, absolutely beautiful. Check that out as quickly as you can. Absolutely stunning that is. For that price point. 4-way split pay, stunning. Never been under £100, obviously. That's a birthday clearance.
I'll show you on the wrist here, because they're beautiful with the skin tones. So you look at that, beautiful. They're more of a sort of like what I call an ivory colour. So you've got that ivory look, which is absolutely very complimentary to your skin. So
now,
well done.
I've got a 20 centimetre strand of pink for you next.
Yeah.
I bought this when we launched it. It's quite old. It's definitely last year. Last year, I remember you said to me, this year we're buying Akoyas, Tahitians and South Seas.
Absolutely. And if you get it with the pink overtone.
Are so nice. The quality of these, I've got about 6 left. I use them very sparingly. They are top quality. They're Hamadama.
Yeah. They really are. When you get what Hamadama are, they're in the top 1% of Akoya pearls, and they are perfectly round, no blemishes, the highest luster, and they have a pink overtone. That's how you tell a Hamadama. And
they're amazing. They are amazing.
They are but if they were Hamadama, for a stone like that, they'd be about £10,000 wholesale. For that length.
I'm sure this is one that Jake brought to us.
Yes.
What price are they? I'd have bought that. I'd have got that again.
Oh wow! That honestly, for that quality, amazing. Wow. You just have those and don't do anything with them.
Oh, I'd have bought those again.
Well done. Well done.
Right, I've got the blue, final blue.
Oh wow.
Station. This is the original blue station.
Yeah. Honestly, if you want to get one of the rarest pearls and colours in Akoyas, this is it.
This is totally natural. 1 in 100
come out.
Akoyas. Now, Akoyas are rare anyway.
Yeah.
But 1 in 100 are blue, naturally.
Yeah. And you can't sort of say, right,
This is the ones that make the blue ones.
Blue ones, like we do with the golden South Sea. They have a golden lipped oyster.
So we know it's going to be golden.
Exactly. This is just a freak of Mother Nature.
Yeah, and it's so beautiful. David was saying earlier he bought a pearl business in New York. They had 3 safes full of pearls, 1 blue strand.
1 strand of blue Akoyas, that was all.
They're absolutely amazing. David Troth, he bought a croissant pearl. It's the shape of a croissant, blue croissant pearl, and it was a fortune.
Wow.
But it was really unusual, natural. Yeah?
But absolutely well done. If you get the opportunity to buy these blue, and they are blue, aren't they? They're silvery blue, beautiful.
They're
and
beautiful.
the luster on them, you've got this like AB effect almost.
Gorgeous.
You can't see it on the TV. When you get it home, you'll understand what we're saying.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Well done if you're able to get that into your collection. They are
And you can make
stunning.
the earrings that Steph made.
That's it. That's the one that I used.
And they are worth, I would say, minimum of £2,000. I wouldn't sell them for any less because you've got to get them
again.
Yeah,
absolutely. We've got 1 hour until our tote bag.
Yes,
JewelleryMaker tote bag. Now, we were also at 4:30 going to announce the winner of today's draw.
So if you've bought anything.
So every day, shopping throughout the birthday, we've got a little bundle. Cherry's put all these together for you. So today, you've got 6 strands of Angelite in the bundle. And you don't need to do anything. If you shop today, at 4:30, our call centre team will pick somebody at random to win the bundle.
Yeah, it could be you. If you place an order today,
Yeah,
you're
all you have
already
to do
in
is
the
shop.
draw.
And everybody gets your mini pliers, 1 per customer. And everybody gets the Tiffany pouch, 1 per item.
And that's 1 per order.
Aren't they cute, Adam?
So we're going to get quite a few of those.
I'm going to get a fair few of them, and I'm probably going to add this turquoise to my basket.
Yeah,
I am obsessed with this turquoise. It is absolutely
gorgeous.
It is, when you say turquoise, right, on JewelleryMaker, because we haven't had it for a while, we think about CPB. That isn't actually the colour turquoise.
No.
This is the colour turquoise. This is blue green.
Yeah.
It is the perfect. I couldn't give you a better colour turquoise.
Yeah.
Right, it's textbook. Now I do have some American blue turquoise, which is very desirable. A lot of people like the blue, but if you want classic, that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And we have like 0 turquoise in stock. So really excited to be bringing to you turquoise in the next hour. And then of course it's time for the tote bag.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I've only been with you 6 months, but I've enjoyed it. Being part of this family has been so special for me. Unfortunately, I'm going to be busy celebrating my birthday, so I'm not going to be with you, but I'll be with you in here. Trust me. Have a ball, sweet 16.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Monday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website jewellerymaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
On the greatest Jewellery Maker show!
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 16 most amazing days coming up. It's definitely going to be worth the wait.
Coming up on Tuesday, we have the brand new bullet clasps in 2 different sizes and gold-plated option. So stay tuned for this and so much more on Jewellery Maker, the greatest show.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers! We've been jumping through hoops to bring you the best birthday ever.
Hi, Linda here. I just want to tell you about some exciting products I've got during birthday. On the 7th of May, I have got the most incredible, and I mean incredible. I've had some incredible Baroque pearls in the past, but these are super incredible. And we're also having some 3mm faceted pink tourmalines to go with them, which really enhances both the gems, the pearl and the tourmaline. They are exquisite. There's not many of them, so make sure that you're there. Tune in on the 7th and I'll see you there. Looking forward to it.
Welcome back to the show. It is gorgeous to have you company. You are watching JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
On the official
It's your
birthday.
It is the birthday.
It is. Now we have got 17 days of birthdays.
Yes.
Basically, it was going to finish on a Saturday, so they thought,
Yeah.
let's just do 17 days.
Yeah.
Makes more sense, doesn't
Yeah.
it? So you got an extra bonus day.
Yeah.
And you're getting 16 bonus hours this birthday. So we did a Friday extended hours. Today is extended hours until 5 o'clock. Then Friday coming is going to be Mark Smith all day.
All day.
And
Again,
then the
what a
follow-
trooper.
I know, what a
He
trooper.
is a trooper.
And then the following Monday is also extended hours. So we have got a wonderful selection of extras for you, which is really, really exciting. So,
Are you working tomorrow as well?
yes.
See, I get a day off.
See, tomorrow, I'm doing an extra hour on gems as well
Oh my
tomorrow.
word! I
know.
just credit.
Yeah, and then, although I have then only got Friday, so I should be all right,
Yeah.
should be fine.
Wow.
Right then, we are bringing to you some brand new turquoise. It's coming up for you in just a moment's time.
Lovely, it's
I also
lovely.
wanted to, because we've got a lot of Suzie fans watching, and if you've got Suzie's book, we talk a lot about well-being and mental health. On Friday, we've got the Karma collection.
Yeah.
Now
it's been
this is Angeline Davis from Gems. She has designed for us, this is actually two separate
Beautiful.
rings, but I've been wearing them together because I really like the
Yeah, I like the
duality
two-
of the
yeah.
colours.
Yeah.
These are some of the poshest,
They're
bougiest
gorgeous.
spinning rings we've
Yeah.
seen. Right?
I really like those.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, I like that.
She's got another one which is with stars and moons. There's another one with paws, little paw prints, puppy paw prints.
No, I like that
So this
one.
is the Karma collection, and it is centered around using your jewellery, the texture of your jewellery, as a bit of what they call stimming. So if you are a fidget like me, if you are easily distracted,
Or
like
get
me,
nervous.
if you get nervous, if you fidget, if you have a bit of sort of nervous energy. Mine isn't nervous, and there's a few different types of people. It's actually one of the reasons why Angeline designed these is because her daughter was diagnosed with, she's on the autistic spectrum, so she wanted to give her something to help with her, what you call stimming. So you can hear somebody tapping. I tend to shuffle my toes. There's all sorts of different. You'll notice I'm a bit of a fidget on the seat. You'll always hear me hitting with this and hitting that because I have ADHD, so I stim in a moving around way.
My youngest daughter does as well.
Oh, does she? Yeah. So I just find it a little bit uncomfortable to sit still. Yeah, that's what it is. And it feels a bit like, the only way I can describe it is it feels a bit like an itch.
Yeah.
Like I have to kind of just have a little bit of a fidget. Whereas what these are designed for is if you are a bit stressed or if you are feeling, one of the science behind it is if your emotions are overwhelmed, if your nervous system, and I know you go a lot into the nervous system in your book, your nervous system is responsible for the hormones in your body and how you either get ready for fight or flight or being calm, right? And unfortunately, the last time humans evolved, it was when we needed to be prepared to fight a lion and run away kind of thing. So our nervous system...
yang energy,
yes,
by the way.
so that's the yang energy. So our nervous system is kind of ready for either fight or flight, right? Whereas actually... in modern times, we don't have that many things that are going to be that dramatically effective for us. So it comes out in different ways. That might be anxiety, that might be nervous energy, you might have somebody who, my friend Hattie, she's one of our presenters, she used to work next door. She used to, I haven't got a piece of paper, she used to sit and rip paper the whole time. So you try and have a conversation with her and she couldn't help it. She'd rip and rip paper. My daughter, my stepdaughter Gracie, she used to suck her thumb. And she's come out of that habit, but she'll pick on her thumb and she'll pick on her skin. So sometimes we just need to move that nervous energy, that energy in us, where our nervous system is heightened. Exactly. So this is a fantastic way to just get that little bit of energy out, that little bit of movement out, and it is scientifically proven to help calm us down. So those are coming up on Friday. I thought at 10 o'clock on Friday they are, along with the whole collection. She's got an amazing collection, but I thought I'd mention it because I know a lot of you getting Susie's book are going to be looking for well-being, and it's a very well-being friendly.
Yeah, exactly.
Also,
and Angeline's are really good for meditation and for well-being.
Calming
I mentioned that in the book as well. Yeah.
Also, Angeline is a little bit like you, Susie. So she wants to have the well-being, she wants to have the spinner rings, but a lot of the spinner rings on the market are a little bit more handmade looking, if that makes sense. And she said she wants to make it look
exactly.
posh.
I like that. That just looks like a ring, doesn't it?
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
It serves a purpose.
Yeah. So those are coming up on Friday. Right, before we get into the turquoise, brand new turquoise, by the way, we've got a couple of bits to bring to you first. Is that right? I do have the spool. These are great.
They're fantastic.
Right, we're going to do a mega deal. Are they base metal? They're silver. Oh my gosh.
Get them for Sunday's project at 12 o'clock.
Right, Sunday's 12 o'clock project is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it's that one. Use a slightly different
chain, but you can use this.
But use that.
Look at how gorgeous this is.
But this is perfect because this is ideal, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful.
And you can make the
malachite, all sorts.
Ones. Yeah.
Literally, we could show you around so much of the birthday jewellery, and so much of it has these little, But
these are fantastic. And you get 15 metres, don't you? I'm sure you get
15 metres? 10 metres?
10 metres.
That's a lot though.
10 metres,
10
honestly.
metres. Of chain.
We used to sell it in 1 metre length, and I think we were really lucky once and we could get it in 3 metre lengths, which is
wow.
But 10 metres. 10
metres is amazing. So you've got silver and you've got gold over silver.
And you think...
And you're going to pick one or the other?
10 metres, this takes 36 centimetres.
Wow. How many times does 36 centimetres go into 10 metres, Ross?
Yeah, three, roughly nearly 3. So you could, yeah.
You could make more than 3 necklaces, surely.
With 1 metre.
With 1 metre? Oh, with 1 metre, yeah, so 10 metres, you could do 30.
30 of these.
That is a gorgeous, look at this.
30 of them. But can you see that? It's a really, and it's not like a short line.
So you could do 30 lengths of this necklace.
So it just shows you how far chain can go. That's not even half a metre.
I'm going to try and make something like this. Although I need to get a few things for it. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Say that again, sorry, Ross. Right, we launched at this price, and not only did we launch at this price, we sold over 100. At $49.99, this is silver, 95 sterling silver. We couldn't replace it, Roscoe, at 49. with the price of silver now, could we? We couldn't replace it with the price of silver at $49.99. If you want the gold, we've got less than 10. If you want the gold, we've got less than 10. Shall we do extra hours, extra discounts? Yeah. Shall we? Extra hours, extra discounts. Are you ready? You're joking. Half price. Right, this is lower than what it costs us to bring in for you. It's a PR deal. It's a thank you for watching us all day long. It's an extra hours, extra discounts. That is lower than what it costs us to make. And then if we wanted to buy it now,
$34.99 for 3 meters. I used to buy that 7 years ago, and I was buying a lot, so I've got. But for 3
and now with
meters,
the price of silver now,
with the price that,
gold's gone.
Yeah, but that, and before you couldn't get gold. No wonder the gold goes so quick.
That is a
wow, 3 meters. That would have been a fantastic. It was $34.99 for 3 meters.
Years ago, when the price of silver was a lot lower.
Yeah.
That is got to be one of the best deals I think we've could possibly do for you on a silver chain.
Yeah. You think? I mean, I remember
on the high street,
£11 a metre, because it was like £34, roughly, just a bit more, is a really good price for a chain.
Well, if you went to the high street, let's say you go to Samuel's in your town centre and say, excuse me, I've got an 18-inch chain for £25.
Whereas this is £2.49 a metre.
That's crazy, Ross.
Wow. And this is perfect because you can get your featherweight head pins through. Ooh.
Right. You're going to get to pick your option here.
Did Mark have these and he made lots of things with them?
I think so, yeah. If you have a look at Jewellery Maker guest designer Mark Smith, there'll be loads of
ideas of what you can do with these.
I think my favourite is the labradorite, although I do really love lapis.
Yeah.
Amethyst, you get to pick. Let me tell you what, amethyst you've got 2.
Yeah.
They're about to go. So you get 3 bracelets, do you?
Do you know what? I would keep them. I'm wearing rose quartz. I love them. They're just lovely presents to give.
Massive closeout deal. Amethyst is gone.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
They're just lovely, lovely.
Your choices are lapis lazuli, amethyst, labradorite, rose quartz, tiger's eye, red jasper, and black tourmaline.
Wow.
Now, black tourmaline is a really protective stone as well, isn't it?
It is really good for EMF as well. In other words, that protects you against electromagnetic frequencies. So really good if you're on your phone a lot, you're near a computer.
Work on a computer.
Really, really good. Even in your microwave and your TVs.
Really?
Yeah, really, really good. It just absorbs all of that.
And phones.
Yeah, and your phones, gives you confidence.
Yeah. Right, we've got, I love the red jasper.
Beautiful, so grounding, really grounding.
Right, do you want a mega deal? Always. Right, we launched at $11.99. That is really good, Ross. Do you know what? You could make these and you could buy them and just put them on your store without even having to make them.
Absolutely.
Right, price coming on your screen. Extra hours, extra low prices.
Yeah.
Say that again. £5 for 3. That's lower than what it cost.
Wow.
We are doing extra hours, extra prices.
You couldn't make it for that. Look at that.
We couldn't get it in for that. That's lower than our cost.
These are fantastic. You know, earlier when I showed you the Chakra bracelets and I said you make yourself a set of 7, you get these. 1 you can gift 3, you've got 3, but you can have your own set. Say, look, I'm going to really mess this up now.
That's all right.
Just do this, say. And then depending on what day you're feeling, I think I need a bit of grounding, so I'm going to go for this and a bit of protection.
If you read Susie's book, she'll tell you what each of these gems do.
Will do, exactly. You need to sort of set your goals and thinking, right, I need the path to set my goals. Labradorite, fantastic. Really good. I want to be heard and understood.
Yes, communication.
I really, people understand where I'm coming from. It's so good. Yeah. They are fantastic.
I think rose quartz goes with everything. Like you can wear it with every outfit.
Absolutely.
Look at it with the turquoise.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, that's summer.
Sentimentally, it's my most favourite gemstone because I found a piece of rose quartz in Cyprus and it started my journey into studying about gems, learning about gems, because I'd seen you find lots of crystals in Cyprus, and I found a pink one.
Wow.
I was like, oh, it's pink.
Yeah.
Not that I was into pink then, but it was just such an unusual colour. It was really pink.
Well, there aren't many natural pink stones.
Yeah.
So this is your rose quartz. I think looks absolutely spot on with that turquoise.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get this turquoise.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
And again, you can use it sparingly, can't you? Just, it's
exactly.
so good. It's so strong.
It just looks so good on the skin, I think.
But I love it with rose quartz.
I do.
Because quite often we always say, you know, with the terracotta colours, don't we? Like the ambers and what have you.
Beautiful.
But I love it with, I mean, Debbie's lovely because she does it with that, and she does it with
yeah. Oh yeah.
Does it, and then
all
amber.
in. Put them all in.
Yeah.
Beautiful. £5 for 3 stretchy bracelets. I think that is just silly, silly low. Absolutely amazing. Lots of you checking it out. Yeah. Thank you so much. Who's staying till the end? Who's going to be with us right till 5 o'clock?
For one bracelet, that one, $4.99. Brilliant price. If you're buying it for stalls, you get those. You pay for it, you know, and then you've got 2. It's, as Jan would say, it's your gravy.
Yeah, absolutely. Your labradorite, by the way, we've only got 10 left.
Yeah.
Red jasper, we've only got 3. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
And I always say, like, we've got more of the rose quartz. Rose quartz is like the universal one to give to people. Because that's, you know, I talk about self-love all the time because to me, that is your starting point and you radiate outwards. When we talk about chakras, we talk about it starting here and going up and then up to the universe. But for me, it starts here and
it radiates.
It's both ways. It's so important, the heart chakra.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, good. That was a bargain.
Well done.
I do. Now, the one thing, and I'm not complaining because this birthday is our best ever, but I don't have any amber. I love amber. Oh, that was my talk bag. Sorry about that. Beautiful.
Oh,
absolutely
doesn't that
beautiful.
look beautiful?
Love it. Absolutely love it. So this is your imitation amber, and we've got a fantastic price.
Isn't that lovely?
It's gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? Yeah.
Imitation amber. We're going to do an amazing price. I think we've done necklaces like this before. I reckon there's probably 108 beads on there.
Yeah.
Also great for gents.
Yep.
I'm just going to grab my talk back.
Really, really, really fun. I love these ones here, this shape. I mean, you can take it apart. I mean, you wouldn't have to, but look at that. Isn't that fun? Just, and you've got this here, which is to put anything you want on the bottom. Isn't that clever that you can put something on the bottom?
Beautiful. Really,
so
really
it's like
beautiful.
a necklace.
Oh no, I forgot about my cup of tea. Right, ready?
What? $1.99.
Extra hours, extra bargains.
Wow, just have it as a wrap-around bracelet. She says.
£2.
Wrap around. It will wrap around.
Yeah. Just won't go for her. You're a big diamond, Susie.
But it will wrap. I'm going to prove it. There we go. Look at that. Perfect size for me.
£2.
Look at that.
How good is that for a deal? Just £2.
I would just restrand it. I love a wraparound bracelet. I just think they're really good fun.
I do. I'm thinking of doing the turquoise in a wraparound.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
There we go.
Absolutely beautiful. £2.
Is that good? Can't go wrong with that, can you? You cannot go. Great for going on holiday festivals.
And you get a free gift.
Yep.
This for £2. And even if you're just shopping for your ombre imitation amber today, it's going to put you into the drawer. Isn't it?
Exactly.
So you might as well.
So even if you spent $1.99,
you could
win this.
Our winner for the bundle drawer.
Yeah, and if you buy that for $1.99, you're going to get those pliers and
the pouch for
free. You can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong with that, can you?
And if you've opened your basket,
so the pliers are one per customer. The pouch is one per item. Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon a good 6 or 7 of those pouches coming my way. I forgot even what I've ordered.
Yeah.
It's not even the end of the day yet.
I keep ordering, so
I
know I bought those beads, the lotus beads. I wasn't buying anything.
I got the food dogs, the lavender strand.
I've got an Accoya strand. I can't
did
remember
I get an Accoya strand? I can't remember if I ordered it.
I definitely did.
Oh,
I can't remember which one.
So bad.
We are so bad. I've got no.
I wish I'd have got that Elastostock on the one that I've already got because I've got about 4 of them left.
They're so good,
and
aren't
I can
they?
put them together.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. I think I'll put it on my wish list and then we'll see.
It's just the prices are so good.
I know.
I mean, it's not like I don't have any, because my husband would say, how many do you need?
Yeah.
But I've got a business to run.
Yeah. It's not for me. It's not for me. It's for the business.
It's for the business. It's my style.
Yeah, I need to have it. I agree with you. I don't even have a business, and I just need them. I haven't even got a reason. My thing to David is they're different. These are different.
Yeah.
And then the other day, they were the same. Did I tell you that? There was some purple, the pinky purples. And because I say to Dave, he goes, you got another pearl strand, and I go, yeah, but these are different. These are baroque. These are a different colour. I don't have any purple baroque. And then I said I needed these pinks. We had them on the really high quality pinks, and he was like, let me see them. And he said they look like those ones. And then I looked at the codes, and they're the same. So I bought them, and I was like, no, they're different. He's like, they have the same code, Steph. They're the same.
But I always say you need every colour.
I said, I'm going to make a long length.
Yeah, in all the stuff. But that's why I could make that necklace.
Yeah, I know.
And you'll be like me.
I will.
You'll have them all. And then you can just make whatever you like, you know.
Right, lapis lazuli. Oh, yes. Cute. I love lapis.
Absolutely
it is one of my favourites.
It's beautiful. Look at that.
I love it.
The quality of that
I'm
lapis.
sure I did lapis and turquoise when we did the Egyptian day.
It looks lovely. Look at that. That.
Yeah.
With that.
Oh, yeah.
Can you? There. Look at that as a colour combo.
Love that.
Isn't that wonderful?
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Right then, today, get ready because we're about to do something absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. And that is such a feminine, I love you to the moon and back, but also if you are into your moons and that feminine
Female,
energy.
Divine.
It's perfect. I mean, I think Debbie wears.
Yeah, she loves moons. Yeah. Debbie absolutely loves the moon. And Natalie Patton.
Yeah.
Let me show you. I did a lapis and then I used.
Oh, yes.
That would be perfect.
That would be perfect on the bottom, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I did the clovers as part of it, but you could do a moon at the bottom.
Yeah, that'd look lovely. Oh,
sorry about
beautiful.
my one cracked screen. I've got like a purple line through it, but.
No,
how
lovely.
cute would that be with the moon
beautiful.
at the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, are you ready? We are about to do something absolutely fantastic.
And it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, and look at the back. You get your tweezers.
And it's solid sterling silver.
Yeah, and it looks lovely.
Totally natural lapis. Is this Sarasang? It is.
Wow.
Gosh, that would be so expensive.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Earrings.
Oh, perfect.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Gorgeous as earrings. I think he's going to be going, but based on the last couple of auctions, we've basically done a clearance.
You can make a lovely lariat necklace and just have that as the pendant on the bottom.
Beautiful. And it's solid sterling silver with gold over, which is just beautiful. There's a lot of ways that you could use this.
So many things to do with that.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Right then, shall we do for you something incredible? We are going to go so incredibly low. Do not miss out today because this is about to be such a fantastic deal. Press that number 1 button as quickly as possible because, how about this? £20?
Wow, and look at the quality of that lapis. And that is that natural?
Yeah.
Because normally you get it that colour, it's normally dyed, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Because lapis is very often dyed. You'll find it dyed, and that's from Afghanistan as well.
Yeah, it's
that's the
Sarasang.
best.
It's the best you can get.
Best you can get.
Called ultramarine blue. It's the best you can get. So a lot of the time you'll see in a market or if you're trading and they call it lapis. That's not lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
Lapis lazuli is the stone where you're looking for a natural.
Sure.
You can get dyed lapis. I think we've done dyed lapis on
Yeah, we
JewelleryMaker
have.
before.
Yeah. It's
nothing
normally
wrong with that, but it's less value.
Yeah, it is less value, and it's more of this colour, isn't it? This sort of darker blue.
Almost overtoned.
It's like navy blue, but this is beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $19.99 today is such a fantastic deal. Do not hesitate. Check it out as quickly as possible because that one
a lovely
is a bargain.
gift as well. It's another one to put in your little drawer for gifts, and you'll get it with a little lapis,
a little pouch.
Little pouch. So
you're going again? Right.
Wow.
We're going again.
Wow.
What's inspired this, Roscoe? This is already incredibly low.
Yeah.
Right.
And
we want
again,
everything
you can
selling
make
up.
a bag charm with that again. It's a
Yeah,
lovely
gorgeous.
little. I'm just really into bag charms.
Yeah. Beautiful.
So
beautiful. I'd do earrings, I think.
yeah.
Maybe with a couple of like a little turquoise rondelle. Beautiful. Or a pearl.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Are you ready? Lots of you coming in. We're not even done at $19.99. Extra hours, extra discounts. Take a look at this. Would be lovely to get with your celestial bead board coming at the weekend,
Yes.
Saturday.
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
$14.99.
All that solid sterling silver.
That is absolutely beautiful. $14.99 today. Fantastic. Go, go, go. Check that out. It's amazing. This was from the Egyptian day. It was it's ode to the sun god, isn't it?
Oh, right, okay,
yeah. It's the sun god. I think it's Khonsu? Khonsu's crescent, that's it. Khonsu's crescent. At $14.99. So if you look at all the hieroglyphics, he's always depicted with, I think it's on the headdress, or the helmet, or maybe a scepter. Are they called a scepter?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the scepter. At $14.99, that is just an add it to your order, isn't it? Check it out.
Well done.
Right. I love this. I was just looking at this. I really like
pretty.
stations.
So pretty.
How pretty is that?
Again, it's just really fantastic for stacking. Just wear it as its own. You don't have to put anything on it.
Yeah.
You can put that on it.
You
Beautiful.
could.
But, simple. But it's just absolutely gorgeous on its own.
Or Nina's Veil and a Pearl.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Or just as a stacker. I've been stacking a lot lately. I love that. I think if you stack your metalware with your gemstone jewelry, it gives you a bit more of a casual sort of look. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. And you're going to get entered into the draw for today, and you're going to get a pair of pliers if you haven't already got them, and you're going to get your Tiffany colour bag.
Yeah, which are so cute.
£10. That's really good, isn't it? £10, $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love a station. My mum has worn a station necklace like this since the 80s.
Wow.
So you know, like when your mum wears jewellery and you just love it. It's not necessarily her most valuable piece, but it is, I just love it because I just remember being little. Yeah. And I always remember when she used to drive and I was a kid, she used to tap along with the music on the steering wheel. So she'd drive and she'd tap. So now, like subconsciously, I'll tap along.
Right. Wow.
It's funny what you remember about jewellery, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we definitely turn into my parents. I keep saying things to the kids and I think, I'm literally my mum. I'm literally... And then I'll sometimes, I'll say something to the kids and they'll roll their eyes like, oh, mum. Yeah. And then my mum will phone me and she says the same thing and I think, oh my gosh.
My daughters say that about themselves. They'll phone me and say, oh, I did this or da-da-da. I'm turning into you, mum. And I think it's so endearing. Yeah. But they're doing it in a really derogatory way, like, oh, no.
Oh, no, I'm turning into you. No, it's, I think it's parenting as well, definitely. Yeah. Turning into my mum. Like, you know, the whole, oh, well, if so-and-so jumped off a cliff, would you jump off a cliff? Like, all the same analogies. I just can't help it. It's just the way, I tell you what happened on Friday. I thought I lost Jackson. So, you know, we were saying, you know, oh, it wasn't you, with you, it was Tom the other week. We were talking about when things happen with the kids. We were at the pub on Friday and so Jay is our oldest, he's 15. And what happened, nothing bad happened. Jay and Nicholas and Jack walked home, which is about 5 minutes away. But Jackson didn't tell us that he was going with Jay and Nicholas. So we thought Jay and Nicholas were going home and Jack was going to carry on playing football. Yeah. So anyway, Jay and Nicholas left, also we thought that all three of them had gone home. And I popped my head out to check on Jack and he wasn't there.
No, I think where's he gone?
So I went outside and there's like about 50 kids and I'm like trying to find, he had bright orange shorts and couldn't find them. So I went into the loos and I was starting to panic. I went into the men's loo. I was like, Jackson, I can't find him. So I came back out and I said to Dave, I can't find him anywhere. I said, I'm going to drive home and see if he's followed the boys and walked home after. So I've like driven home, like, you know, high speed to try and get home. Dave's then gone in, because we're at like a sports club, it was like the rugby awards. He's got the microphone. We've got everybody at the club, 150 people looking for Jack. So we got back and I come in the house, Jackson! And there was literally the three of them sat there watching the telly and they're like, yeah. Oh my gosh, I hit the roof. He didn't mean to but I said, you absolutely can never leave
without very clearly said, I told you.
Frightening.
Honestly, it was only 5 minutes, but then I told my friend, and my friend was like, yeah, I lost mine, you know, I've lost mine for 20 minutes before, or, you know, we were playing playing hide and seek, and I couldn't find the kids the once. I had to get Dave. No, it wasn't funny. They were the first time we played hide and seek at the new house. I couldn't find Jane Gracie anywhere. I was going, if you don't come out, you're in massive trouble. I couldn't find them anywhere. They are hide and seek champions. So Dave had to come and help me. And one of them had got inside a suitcase, and the other one had taken the dirty washing out the laundry, got in the laundry, put the dirty washing back on top. No. But the thing is, Jackson's rubbish at hide and seek, because all you need to do is go, are you in here? And he starts laughing, so you can find him. But Jay and Gracie, I was like, if you don't come out, you're in massive trouble. We're not playing anymore. We've got everyone in the house looking for you. And they stayed so competitive. Bless. Yeah. Anyway, right, we've got brand new, what are they like, kids? Semi-grey. Right, turquoise coming up for you. This is brand new. We're going to start with the Ithaca, and then we're going to bring to you the brand new Mexican.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They are both natural, which is like the lapis. Turquoise is a stone that used to be way more abundant than it is now, right? So because people want that finest color quality, they can do a lot of composite stones, don't they? So they kind of grind them down, fill them with stuff and dye and put them back together.
Exactly.
So to actually get natural quality like this is absolutely amazing.
But it's not reconstituted.
No, it's not. That's the word I was looking for. Reconstituted. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a real favourite, and you can spend a fortune on beaded turquoise jewellery.
Oh, absolutely.
It's gorgeous. It's really gorgeous. Now, we were talking about kind of being sentimental. So my family is actually American. My mum's American, and my mum's grandmother, so my great-grandmother, was Native American. So we've always had a big affiliation to turquoise, and my mum has got a collection of turquoise that I absolutely adore. And I just think wherever you are in the world, whatever your skin tones, whatever your age, turquoise is one of those beautiful gemstones that everybody go, I love turquoise. I've never heard anybody say.
No, and it's so expensive.
I know.
You think that because you often see it in jewellery in sterling silver, in artisanal shops.
From years ago, though, that is from like the 40s, 50s, 60s, when it was more affordable. Now, they don't even set it in silver.
No, it's so expensive.
I've seen beaded jewellery at like $7,500. Beaded jewellery.
Yeah.
It's really amazing. Now, this is Ithaca turquoise. It's one of the most distinctive and sought after varieties of turquoise, known for its dramatic and bold colour. I mean, I think it is pretty much as dramatic and bold as it comes, totally natural. What immediately sets Ithaca apart is its stunning, deep, beautiful turquoise blues, and it has that striking, almost artistic look. It looks like it's been dyed. That's how good this is. It looks like it's been enhanced. It's almost too good. It's almost too good to be true. It's absolutely amazing. Mined in the American Southwest, Ithaca turquoise is valued for its rarity and its strong visual identity. It's not subtle. And that's exactly the appeal. If you like shy and retiring, this one isn't for you. This is a statement of
it's like neon turquoise, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's like neon. It is like neon turquoise. It's a great way to describe it. It's like electric blue. It's so vibrant. Now, the other key point is the authenticity, because Ithaca turquoise is typically stabilized or reconstituted, and to get Ithaca peat, so this is where this is from, it is really expensive, really expensive. So you definitely want to make sure that you have your authenticity for this as well. Collectors and designers love Ithaca because it bridges that rugged natural beauty with bold and modern style. It is just as well in high-end statement pieces as it does in everyday wear. Now, there is an Italian boutique that Dave was showing me some pictures of his friends. So he has some friends that they buy 3 stones for their Italian boutique. Amber, I think it's Dominican amber. Coral, like proper red coral in like all unusual shapes. And turquoise. And it is stunning. It's high-end, like it's high-end Italian jewellery. So
I really love that with this strand, you can create so many different types of jewellery.
Yeah. I would use it quite sparingly.
Yeah.
You could do a lovely statement. I remember getting a commission for a pearl necklace, and then she phoned me and said, actually, is there any way of putting some turquoise in it, because that's my mum's birthstone, and it was a Christmas present for her mum. And I said, absolutely, but it's going to cost you another £75 just for one piece.
Yeah. Because it's expensive.
Yeah.
Honestly, the reason we don't have turquoise here at JewelleryMaker very often is because it is very expensive. Wherever you get it from, especially unless it's dyed or treated. And I've even said, I don't mind if we get in the blue howlite, as long as it's a good price, because we want the colour. It's just so difficult for us now.
Well, you had that. You saw that necklace. I know it's Sleeping Beauty.
7,500.
7,500.
It's beaded jewellery.
Yeah.
It's not gem quality, you know.
Yeah.
It's beaded jewellery at 7,500. It can be so.
But that's the price of
expensive.
turquoise.
Yeah, it can be so expensive. Right, let's get that price on the move. Okay. Let's get that price on the move. Now, this is a more blue turquoise. What do you mean by that, Steph? Well, turquoise, the actual colour of turquoise, is the Mexican. This is your typical turquoise, right? If you said, Steph, I want the most, what the GIA would describe and define as turquoise, this is proper turquoise.
Yeah.
This is what you would call blue turquoise. So the minerals are different here. It is, but it's blue turquoise is really, really popular. It's like Sleeping Beauty, isn't it?
It is really beautiful.
Or Persian.
Yes, Persian.
I love Persian turquoise. Suzie made me a beautiful pair of earrings for my birthday in Persian turquoise. The Persian turquoise is really expensive,
I know.
though.
They were like little eggs as well, weren't they?
Really expensive. It's
But
absolutely
beautiful.
gorgeous. Now, we could close at this price, but it's the birthday! So we're going to go amazingly low. Amazingly low. We're not even going to close at this next price. We're still not even done at this next price. Wow.
That is so
We're
good.
not done here. Ross, when was the last natural turquoise, natural blue? Because the Sleeping Beauty strands we've done are £150. When was the last time you did a natural turquoise, blue turquoise at this price? He says, I can't remember. It's the birthday. It was 199, was it, the Sleeping Beauty? It's the birthday. We're not even done.
I've bought a strand about that, and it was £200.
Yeah. And that's good.
Yeah.
That's really good. Right, 35 carats. Let's take this. Do you know what would be lovely with this? The silver lotus spaces from this
wouldn't
morning.
that be beautiful?
Really nice. $49.99, not your price today. Get involved because we're going lower, and you've got a two-way split pay.
Your necklace, pearl necklace with the, I love that. You know where you've just got the.
Oh yeah, just a little inch or two.
Yeah.
I just came up with that.
It's really good. I love it. They
Isn't
have
that
a whole,
cool?
whole collection with different gemstones.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I want to show the different ones that we had that weekend.
Yeah.
In the same sort of.
But you will get, you know, jewellery houses that will just have one design, but pick, you know, and it will just have different gemstones. But it's the one design.
Yeah.
They become famous for it.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. $39.99. That is silly. That's £20 on split pay. Oh, I am definitely getting some. I was going to go for the Mexican, but I'm probably going to get this too. At that price.
Wow,
Ross, we won't be able to get anything like this back in.
Wow.
I bet.
And they're big, aren't they?
Ross is taking this low. I bet our team have looked high and low to get this in for birthday. And we just destroyed the price.
Yeah.
I bet they're going, right, okay, even if we just get one turquoise for 6 months.
Normally you'd get Toby in to talk about this, wouldn't you?
Really?
Wow.
Was it supposed to be for June? Oops, it was supposed to be in for June.
Yeah, but to me this is like a Toby strand to come and discuss this.
Honestly, they're going to be furious.
At $39.99.
I know,
wow.
and he's taking it lower.
Yeah, and he's taking it
It's
lower.
extra price, extra discounts. I can't get over that. We won't be able to do another strand like this, by the way. That's it. That for the birthday, that's it. That's your lot. Once that's gone, we've been waiting. Everyone's been saying, the reason I don't have jewellery for it is because all 6 weeks as we've been having stuff arrive, everyone's been going, is the new turquoise in? Is the new turquoise in? Every meeting, isn't it, Ross? It's the new turquoise in. It came on Friday. That is just unreal at that price. £20 on split pay. And they're natural.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can, I'll post the pictures that Suzie made earrings for me so you can see. I just think they're beautiful. I always say blue turquoise or turquoise in earrings. I'll just hold it up to my ear. It will, I don't even have blue eyes, but it just makes your eyes and everything pop. Yeah. Look at that next to my complexion.
Especially
do some earrings.
With your hair colour as well.
Do some earrings. Honestly, they will just, they're so eye-catching. £20 on your split pay for natural turquoise. £20, that is a bargain.
Wow.
That is a really good deal.
Well done.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. I'm really happy with that.
And again, get your authenticity card. And
yeah, it's Inca turquoise.
And it's sort of like a collector's turquoise, isn't it? This is really high quality.
Right, I've got your Mexican next.
Slightly longer strand. I think that's a 38 centimetre strand.
Do you know what this is the kind of strand that we could give to 10 of our makers and you come up with 10.
10 different, absolutely.
There's a part of me that thinks, you know, Cherry's necklace where you put a couple of pearls, a couple of spaces, but then I think you could come up with a very high-end.
Yes,
with your Solero spaces, the gold Solero spaces, some nice components, maybe a pearl. I think you could come up with something really high-end. Beautiful. It is beautiful. This we couldn't get more classic. Look at the colour of the tassel. That's the exact colour of the stone. It's turquoise. This is turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful blue green.
I mean, you could do something. You know, when I did the Amazonite and I did black
that's exactly what I was thinking.
With the pearls.
Yeah.
And I've done one for, I think it's the 17th, but it's with some blue kind of, honestly.
Okay, I'll have a look at that.
But I've done that with the yellow ambers, but I've done a very similar sort of design. But it looks completely different.
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Gents jewellery. Now this is extremely rare Mexican turquoise. Mexican turquoise, my goodness me, it is so, so highly prized, especially natural. Natural Mexican turquoise is one of the most vibrant and character-rich gemstones you can own. What makes it truly special is that it's completely natural, completely untreated, which is what you are seeing here, is exactly how it formed in the ground over millions of years. This turquoise is known for its striking range of blues and greens, often influenced by the mineral content of the region that it comes from. You'll notice a unique matrix pattern. These natural veins run through the stone so that every single one is a one of a kind and no two are alike. Now, Mexican turquoise has been prized for centuries. This isn't a modern beauty. This is something that has been. Mexican fire opal and Mexican turquoise are probably the two big stones. Yeah. Oh, imagine putting it with Mexican fire opal. Gosh, that'd be amazing. Wow. That really put Mexico on the map for gemstones. Yeah, fire and water. Just gorgeous. It's such an exotic colour, I think.
You could put it with the lavender, but I would probably put it with the Burmese garnet.
Yeah.
The orange garnet with it as well.
Oh yeah, the orange garnet. Absolutely beautiful. And today you are about to... Now, the reason it's this colour, by the way, is because it is a very copper-rich area.
And that is the third degree colour, isn't it? When copper oxidises, you get that lovely
turquoise. It's almost like a patina colour. It's absolutely beautiful. Millions of years in the making. Totally natural, guys. It is a 45 carat, 38 centimetre strand. You're getting a lot on the strand here as well.
They're all the same size, so they're absolutely all perfectly rondelled, faceted rondelled. Sometimes you get them where they're
I'd be tempted to ombre it. Yeah. Ooh. With one big baroque.
Yeah.
Ombre it, one big fat baroque.
Yeah. Beautiful.
The golden baroques.
Oh, would it? Could you put a golden Southsea with this? Wouldn't that look lovely? Oh, so.
I'm so gutted I didn't get this before the birthday to make you something.
Wow.
Because it is beautiful.
But actually, there's nothing that you wouldn't go with that, would they?
I can't think of a single gem that wouldn't look amazing. The lapis. What about the most recent lapis we did?
Yeah.
We're under £50. It's a 38 centimetre strand. For natural turquoise, message us if you're a turquoise lover, because it's definitely one of my top 5 gemstones, and we don't ever have it on JewelleryMaker. If we do, the only ones I've done are the Sleeping Beauty, and they're quite expensive. Sleeping Beauty is expensive wherever you go. JewelleryMaker pricing is amazing. It's a gem maybe 10 years ago we could bring to you from a few different suppliers.
Yeah.
Now it's just so expensive.
Yeah.
Everywhere is expensive.
Well, most of the mines, they've turned into copper, haven't they?
Yeah.
Because it's been so expensive to try and get the turquoise, they thought actually it's
they're more
cheaper.
viable. They
Yeah,
get more money out of copper mining.
Yeah, so they've given up. The mines have turned to copper mining.
Yeah, because there's not enough coming out. It's beautiful though. Absolutely amazing. Are you ready for a deal? I think £50. Guys, truly, look for a natural Mexican turquoise piece of jewellery. It is not. Have a look at like your Net-a-Porter. That, Ross, is offensively low. Our team, oh my goodness me, they've worked so hard to bring this in. It nearly didn't come.
Wow.
£15 that is on split pay.
Faceted and
£15 on split pay.
Symmetrical they are. That is so beautiful. And that is normally a sign of really high quality gems, isn't it? To have them that perfect.
That is gorgeous. That is absolutely.
Yeah, they do. You could put them with a bright pink. It's rhodochrosite.
Right, can I just
this.
show you this?
You know, the
first thing I typed in, I put natural Mexican fire opal. No, I didn't. I put natural Mexican turquoise. This is the first thing that came up, Ross. Net-a-Porter anklet. How much is that one? £455.
Yeah, there you go. And an anklet is normally about 8.5 to 9 inches. I used to make quite a few. People used to ask for.
I think that is gorgeous as an anklet.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Let me see what else there is. That's not Mexican. Here's another one. I like Net-a-Porter as a good way to get some design ideas. $650, that one.
Wow.
That is nice though with the pearl. See, look, Nina's Veil. So we're doing Nina's Veil on Friday. That's £10.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's £650 necklace.
Yeah, I would actually put this with gold. Now, typically you normally put silver, but I'd actually put gold. I've seen it with, years ago I did something with rose gold, but I think gold really brings out
I love
the
it.
colour.
I love it.
Yeah, they've got it in gold,
Yeah.
And like you say, with
I'm gonna have
Nina's
to do that
Veil,
now.
perfect.
Yeah, Nina's Veil's coming back on Friday. It launched this last Friday in the extra hours. We've got the remainder stock. I'm going to have to make that now because I'm itching to make it.
Or get a couple and do, you know your wraparound that you talk about?
I know.
Do that in the turquoise.
Oh
my word.
Gosh, Ross. I can
With
do
that,
my Amazonite
how much
wraparound. Look. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You could do that with that. It's perfect.
This is what I've been trying to do. Well, this is what I want to do with the Amazonite when this comes in August, but I could do it with the turquoise.
With the turquoise, how much is that worth?
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that lovely?
Is there 3 left? Because I'm going to need to make this.
You could get 3 to make sure.
Oh, should I? I need to check what I've bought. I need to check what I've bought today.
We come here to pay for our
it's supposed to be our job. We're supposed to get paid for this, so we spend more.
They know what we're like, so they say, yeah, would you like to come on another show?
Yeah, exactly.
They might.
Oh, right. If there's, I will leave them. If there's 3, I'll get all 3 left because it's not fair to take 3.
Yeah, but they are amazing, aren't they? But how much would that cost with turquoise? Amazonite's one thing, but turquoise is so expensive.
So, especially the natural.
Yeah.
Especially, I even said to Claire, I said, I don't mind if you get it dyed as long as it's a good deal. Because we can't get it in natural.
And that's natural. Look at that.
And Ross look at Ross has done to the price. That's a birthday deal, by the way. We shouldn't be anywhere. You know that's not the price.
Well done.
You know that is not the price. I've got, I thought I brought it in. In fact, I did. Hold up. I think I've got one. Wait there. Yes. Oh, it's silver, not gold.
That's all right.
I would do it in gold. Look,
I
this is
would do it
Nina's
in gold,
Veil.
but in silver, it's just as lovely. Look, it's actually just as nice in the silver.
So that's Nina's Veil. It's coming up on Friday in the gold as well.
Yeah, just slip it on like that. Isn't that wonderful?
That Net-a-Porter one was £650.
Yes, and you only need probably, I'd say 3, but say 2.
This pearl worked out at about £8.50, right?
Yeah.
That was about £8.50 per pearl.
Yeah.
This is £10 each. So the idea of this is that you can put it on 2 strands.
Yeah.
Or
literally.
cord, or whatever.
You can get that over sort of 8 mil, can't you?
So that if that pearl was £8.50 and this is £10 and that strand is £30, you can make that Net-a-Porter style for £50.
Yeah.
Which
beautiful?
is not, that's going to save you £600.
Yeah.
See? And you get, what a present for somebody.
Exactly, you get the poo shade.
That was a brilliant deal.
Well done.
Very happy with that turquoise. I'm just gutted I didn't get in time to make something for the birthday.
Yeah.
Right, not long to wait until our shopper. We've got your Jewellery Maker tote. Tote's a funny word, isn't it? I like that. Tote
bag. Yeah.
Tote bag.
Where does that come from?
Tote, I don't know.
Tote,
to find out. That's a good question. Why do we call it a tote bag?
A tote bag.
But there is a reason for it. Any fashionistas?
Is it a French word, an Italian?
Right. Tote is a verb meaning to carry or transport.
Is that in English or is that French or?
Another word you can use instead of tote. So thesaurus-wise, you can do lug or carry or tote.
Tote.
I've never heard somebody say, "Oh, you know, I've got to tote that."
I've got to tote that.
I've got to tote my lunchbox with me, or I've got to tote my handbag. It's an Americanism, is it?
Okay.
Well, there you go. So it's a tote bag. Yeah, I should have. From the 17th century. Right, well, there you go. It's coming up for you shortly.
Look at this.
I'm obsessed with aquamarine at the minute.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that against
These
the
aquamarines,
pink.
Ross.
Look at that.
Those are juicy, aren't they?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They remind me of some of the designs you've done with the opals.
Yes.
You know, that colour palette.
Yeah. But isn't that lovely?
That's a lot of beryl.
That is isn't that beautiful?
Ooh. Rhodochrosite.
Oh, I love rhodochrosite. Absolutely. Now that'd go nice with the turquoise.
There's one left.
Look.
I can't believe you did that price, Ross. You're going to have to answer for that. Beautiful.
Really pretty.
By the way, so the Karma rings are coming up for us next Friday. Oh, I can't get that off all of a sudden. The little ring I'm wearing, I did a demo, Susie.
I watched it. It's really good.
Except for the fact I didn't have a big eye needle. So
I know. I thought you're channeling me because that's not what I have to do. You're trying to find the hole.
And I'm like, it's like putting a spaghetti through because it's elastic. But I managed to do it in the end.
You did. Well done.
And I haven't taken this off. So this is diamonds coming up tomorrow.
I know.
But how cool that you can make your own diamond ring.
I know. I think I've been given a very similar one and I've made a little bracelet and all I did was a paper clip. I made a paper clip bracelet with it.
Yeah.
Just really simple.
And beautiful. Yeah, because I think they were nearly going to be on today.
Yeah.
Because we had more quiz today. It's coming on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right then, we've got, what are we doing first, Roscoe? Aquamarine or the rhodochrosite?
Rhodochrosite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I tell you why I love rhodochrosite? I'm pleased it's on. It's one of my most favourite gemstones. It's part of the heart chakra, but it's a really good one for healing of the heart and moving on. So if you have heartbreak, if you've had a loss, and sometimes you just can't move and you can't, and you've in that pattern, this is a lovely one to meditate to. Lovely if you put it in your water, you know, and that energy sort of radiates because you've got the lines. Now, in the book, it'll explain all of this. But what the lines do is they help you meditate and they absolutely help you to see through the issue and help you to move on. It's a wonderful, wonderful healing. Look at that.
It is amazing.
I love rhodochrosite.
I love rhodochrosite. It's such an underrated gem.
Yeah, such a pretty colour pink.
It's such a gorgeous gemstone. And I think the reason it's quite underrated because often it's very masked with host rock.
Yes.
Often you get the very brown.
Yeah, and you get quite a lot of black included.
Yeah, a lot of black inclusions, whereas this is lovely quality.
Beautiful, and it's got peachy tones to that.
Pinks and peaches.
But yeah, really, really good.
Really stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right then, should we do for you a mega deal? Because we've got the tote bag around the corner.
Yeah, we just don't see it very often. No.
Could you check, Roscoe? On the planner, there's a day where I've got a Steph's Duo. It is in the birthday. I believe it is the Thursday. I believe.
going to check something for you.
While we're waiting, can we just...
On the Wednesday.
Can I just show you on Steph's hand what a beautiful colour that is to wear. What a gentle colour that is to wear.
So that's on the
jewellery.
Wednesday. Would you just double check the gems for me? So this is Argentinian rhodochrosite.
Beautiful.
Graduated as well, so lots of design.
It's a lovely neutral. We've got peach moonstone is probably the only other one I can think of that it's got that lovely neutral.
Yeah, I
tones.
love that. I love that neutral. Yeah, you're totally right. I love that neutral note to it.
Beautiful. Morganite's lovely.
It's rhodonite.
Rhodonite.
That's what I was confused with. Was it rhodonite or rhodochrosite? I couldn't remember which one we did.
Yeah. Rhodonite is slightly pinker, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas this is more orange.
Yeah,
in a way.
it's peachy.
It's peachy.
I've got a little tower at home of rhodochrosite. It's beautiful. Apart from the fact that you look at the matrix on it and you see how, just from a geology point of view, each of those are layers over millions of years and they form beautifully.
Yeah, beautiful.
Beautiful.
They are beautiful. Right, would you like a brand new low? Because this is the greatest show.
Yes. And it's nice to get a gemstone we just rarely see.
We're at $29.99. Now don't be slow, because this is going to go. Get your rhodochrosite
Before it goes.
Before it goes. $14.99 on your split pay. Now that's low. Good luck to every...
And that is fantastic quality rhodochrosite, by
I
the
know,
way.
they call me Nicki Minaj. With a two-way split pay, we're at $14.99. Go. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
But I just think it goes with the turquoise. It's not a combination you would think of naturally, because we normally like to put like punches of colour with it, but it's just a gentle way of wearing that.
They're similar in the matrix, aren't they? They're similar in they've got unique natures to them. Beautiful. And I think, you know, the like small pearls we did in the 1 o'clock.
Yes.
Yeah, they look beautiful with it as well. Really, really beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Who's still with us then? Message us in. Were you an early starter? What time did you watch with us this morning?
Yeah.
We'd love to know. Anybody that shops today is entered into the draw for the 6 strands of Angelite. We'll be announcing that.
Yes.
After the tote bag, is that Roscoe? After the tote bag, we'll be announcing your bundle winner, which is absolutely brilliant. Coming up, we've still got aquamarine. We've got the tote bag. That's going to be like one of those Mary Poppins bags, isn't it?
It is.
You'll be able to fit a million things
but
in
it's
there.
lovely. You could go shopping with that. You know, down to top, put your shopping in that.
Yeah. Lunchbox.
Great for us as guest designers. Just
Putting
stick
everything in. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Holiday down to the beach. Lovely.
Yeah, beach bag. Good idea.
Sportswear.
Popping into
Go
the gym,
swimming.
yeah.
Put your swimming cozy in there.
Yeah, brilliant.
So much.
You've got the grandkids coming over and you're going out. We always need to take stuff. Don't we? Kids need so much stuff. Yeah, maybe you've got a different hobby. Maybe you do crochet.
Yeah.
Something like that. Give us your ideas for the tote bag.
Yeah.
Been here since
9 o'clock.
says Suzie. Oh, lovely
Hi,
to see
Suzie.
you.
Hi, name, same name person.
Lovely Suzie. Becky says, I started with you and I will finish with you with the gem collector with Ben. Oh, Becky. What a day. What a bank holiday.
I'm still here.
Says Pauline in South Glamorgan. Have you got any ideas? What are you thinking for the tote bag? What would you put in there? What uses can you think for it? I think that's fantastic. I think you might want to multi-buy on that, because there's different things you can do with those ones. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got
this.
aqua.
I can't take my hands off it.
It's
I'm just going to
gorgeous,
show you
that
again with the pink. It is absolutely drop-dead gorgeous, isn't it?
No, you like pastel colours, don't you,
I
Suzie?
do. I love the soft colours.
I
Isn't
would,
that
when you
wonderful?
get this home, go and have a little look at guest designer Suzie on social media and have a little look at some of the palettes and colours and designs that you've done before.
This would go so well with the golden tomorrow. You mix the golden with white, bit of this.
Oh, Suzie.
With gold. That'd be so
stunning.
Just, you know, and maybe some pink. I'm trying to think of a pink stone to go with that.
You want quite a soft pink, don't you?
Soft pink, yeah.
Oh, Morganite.
Morganite.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, what a high-end
I
piece of
know.
jewellery that would be.
We could
But I
design
love
it, we
this.
can make it.
But these are absolutely gorgeous. The size of those is amazing.
They are really big. Roscoe,
Yeah.
with 60 carats.
I love them.
That's a big strand. Let's do it in
Wow.
one price crash. It's only 18. Extra hours, extra discount.
Do you know, even if you just literally put a chain there,
Yeah.
as simple as that.
Simple,
While you're
beautiful.
deciding what you're going to do with it.
And then-
It's
exactly.
so pretty.
It
I
is
mean,
beautiful.
that is the prettiest blue. It's so gorgeous. And I
They're
know
big, aren't they? They're really big.
big.
Like
They
ours.
are. Yeah, and they're really clear. Look at that.
Love that colour, especially with your
Yeah.
pink suit.
Yeah.
Straight down, Ross. That's so good.
Wow.
Honestly, that is like what you pay
Yeah.
for that many.
Yeah, exactly.
Goodness me, that's a heavy beryl for that price point. £30 today, that's a bargain. Absolute bargain. Check it out as quickly as you can. Loads of you coming in to get that home. Aquamarine faceted rondelles at £30.
Wow.
That's a 50p
so
a
good.
carat. I don't know if you can buy a carat for 50p.
Yeah. I'm thinking, would that go with Olmec jade? Could it be? I think it would. We've got Olmec. I've done one, typical opals. I love my opals.
This is beautiful. But when is this coming on?
I think it's either on the 7th. I mean, the actual necklace will be the 7th and the 15th, I think. But yeah, oh yes, look at that. Yeah, I knew it would work.
Yeah.
That would work. I love that.
Lovely.
Yeah. So
Different blues.
I would swap the opal out. You can swap the opal out, or actually add it with the opal, or maybe take that one out. I put it with jadeite.
That's lovely.
Just other colours of jadeite, but yeah, with the aquamarine.
The aquamarine is gorgeous.
That look lovely.
I think that price is amazing.
Yeah.
£30.
Yeah.
Natural
Mint-
aquamarine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to pop that back onto the set. I need to know, what's this green gemstone? Does anybody know when that's coming
I don't
up?
know, but it's
'Cause I wanna
really
buy
nice.
that.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It looks like a green. Oh,
You do what I'm doing.
I
all
keep
the
doing
time.
it.
I
It
keep
looks
do-
like a green onyx.
Yeah, but it's not, is it? You can tell from the necklace.
Can you
It's
see
really
that?
pretty.
This
That
one
one.
here.
It looks like green agate, or it's beautiful, isn't it? Stunning.
We'll have to find out what that is. 'Cause
Yeah,
that
and
is
who made it?
beautiful.
It's really pretty.
I've got a feeling that Rachel Smith, I don't know if it's Rachel, we'll find out.
Yeah, I
We'll
love
find
it.
out. Sorry, I'm going to have to grab my talk back because
Yeah.
I dropped it. Right, it's extra hours, guys. It's all going a bit
Yeah.
Python.
No, can I just say, I'm looking at the jewellery. I love whoever's made with the biwas.
Yeah, aren't they gorgeous?
I love the little dragon. Is that?
Is it chalcedony?
Wow.
A green chalcedony? It could be. Looks
Yeah,
like it could
looks-
be.
But really, really pretty. But I love the dragonfly. I'm going to sort of like, I want more.
Take photos of all the...
But yeah, the brooches, we need more brooches.
Yeah, we do.
And, you know, I just love them.
I really like Linda's Orbit collection.
Yes,
I don't know if she's done that.
beautiful.
I'm trying to think. We were talking about, I'm sure last time she was in.
Yeah.
The malachite.
The malachite.
I think it's
over here
behind
is
the bag.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry.
You won't be able to see
I
it.
showed it earlier.
I mean, I'm just looking at the jewellery. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
I mean,
It's all
Sean, I mean,
amazing.
for goodness sake.
I know.
We are not worthy.
I know. It's unbelievable.
It's like I always say that about Rachel Norris.
Yeah.
Because the wire work is fantastic, but Sean is as clever, and that is just, I mean, how many hours?
Hours and hours and hours. So much gorgeous jewellery this birthday. Lavinia, how are you, Lavinia? She's one of our regular collectors. I'm still with you, ladies. 7:15 this morning.
So you saw the repeat
I
from
hope you've had a
yesterday.
little break and had something to eat.
Yes.
Right, messages in. This is from Joan. I've been watching since 8 a.m. and I'll be here until 5 p.m.
Oh, Joan.
I bought loads of goodies. So did we.
So have we, honestly.
So did we, Joan.
Yeah.
But it'll be all right.
Yeah.
Right, I've got one more auction. I do have one magnetic multi-strand. These are clever because it means you can do layers and then it get tangled.
Exactly. And they're quite strong, aren't they? That's really good.
You know that the 3 necklace that we were talking about with the turquoise?
Yes.
Because if you use these, you can take them off then and have 1 on, 2 on, you know, you've got versatility.
Yeah.
Really clever these are.
These are so good, again, for
bracelets as well.
Yeah, turn any sort of difficult attaching necklace or bracelet into something that comes on and off really quickly.
Yeah.
Really good.
Beautiful they are.
Yeah. So
Right
you would
then.
attach your bracelet or necklace to this side, and then use this to attach it to your necklace, and then suddenly you've got a magnetic clasp.
Yeah. And you
it's
can
so easy.
layer.
Yeah. So you could wear 3 necklaces all
And they
together.
won't get tangled.
They won't get tangled.
Comfortable, easy to pop on and off,
Yeah.
and versatile, because then you can
Yeah.
swap them out.
Exactly.
And change them up. And great
Yeah.
for bracelets.
Yeah.
Really great for bracelets. I did a bracelet for, we've got the multicoloured garnets coming up. Actually, it'd probably be better on something like this, because you could then make it versatile and change it around. Right then, it is extra hours, extra deals. Your tote bag is in the next hour with some more amazing jewellery.
Yeah.
What price point are we doing for this then, Roscoe?
And we both do it the same way, but who said that you slide them off like that? And but I pull them apart, and they
yeah.
said don't, because it will.
Same.
I always pull them apart, and I'm doing that now.
I think it was Yvonne who said to me,
No,
because I normally
yeah.
pull them
So do
by the
I.
necklace, but that's going to weaken the jump rings.
Yeah.
So they say you should slide it off.
And I'm just trying sliding. It makes sense.
Is that my David? Do you want to come and say hello to everyone? We're doing all right, aren't we, Suze?
Yeah, no. Come in.
Producer Dave has come in, done his whole show,
Oh,
and
bless.
is now ready to go.
Yes.
Is everybody all right?
We're doing
Yeah,
all right.
we're good. We're good.
You had some snacks?
We've had some snacks.
My husband has fed us.
Susie,
was
Susie's
lovely
husband,
wrap.
put a whole packed lunch together for us.
He's a good one.
He is a very good one. Yeah.
What have you been selling today?
Everything.
Look at this turquoise. Mexican turquoise. We did that for £30.
Oh, nice. That's beautiful.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, it's a nice colour.
I know.
It's a lovely colour.
Akoyas, all sorts. We've got this handbag coming up in a minute. Do you want to model that for us?
Handbag? No,
I'm
not
just
really.
kidding.
Tote bag. We've had lots of goodies.
So we've got the tote bag next.
It looks good, isn't it?
It's good, isn't it, the set?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks lovely.
Lovely.
And then you're on Gems on Tuesday?
Tomorrow, yeah, I've got a long
Yeah.
day tomorrow as well.
Okay. You take
Right.
care now.
Brilliant. Okay.
Yeah.
See you later. See you later. Right,
So,
$9.99.
really Yeah. So slide them off, and I've just done that, and I thought, why didn't I do that before? Never. And you won't pull, and it comes off. I've always just pulled them
Yeah,
apart.
same. I didn't
thought,
realise.
Yeah.
But it does make sense because it is going to pull on jump
So
rings.
learn something new every day.
Exactly.
Learn something new every day.
Every day. Right, we are going to be back in just a moment with the tote bag and more brilliant deals. It is extra hours, extra special prices. Make sure you stay with us. We're also going to announce the winner of the Angelite bundle after the tote bag. So whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly
I've got
where
any
you are.
questions, messages in.
Yes,
Even if
messages
it's
and your
just
questions.
Say that you're still there with us.
Yes.
We're on the last 45 minutes.
Yes, we are. Stay exactly where you are. We've got your tote bag up next.
Happy 16th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I am so excited. We've got so much on. I just don't know how we're going to juggle it all.
Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
on the greatest Jewellery Maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 16 most amazing days coming up. It's definitely going to be worth the wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Monday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website jewellerymaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
Hi lovely jewellery makers, it's Linda Jones here, and I'm delighted to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Monday the 11th of May, and that's for an afternoon show as part of their birthday celebrations. It'll be from 1 to 4. I'll be with Steph, and what's going to be amazing about this show, it's going to be the Wire Whiz show, because we are going to be launching a brand new tool that's exclusive to Jewellery Maker. And you can guess in the title, Wire Whiz, sort of what it's going to be about. But this is not just a coiling gizmo tool. This has got many more attachments that will give you beautiful components that you can use in your jewellery making. It will be your sort of go-to tool if you want to use wire. So do join me for an exclusive show and the launch of the Wire Whiz tool on Monday the 11th at 1 till 4 p.m. I hope to see you then.
Coming up on Tuesday, we have the brand new bullet clasps in 2 different sizes and gold-plated option. So stay tuned for this and so much more on Jewellery Maker, the greatest show.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! I can't believe it's been 16 years. If I don't fall off, I'll see you at the next one.
Hello and welcome back. It is our final little section of the second hour of extended hours.
It's the last 45
yes,
minutes.
we're so excited because we've got the tote bag, which is actually really well made.
Lovely. It's quilted.
It's lovely.
It's a lovely fabric as well.
And it's really nice colours.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of messages to share with you all. Thank you so much for watching us all day. We're going to announce the winner of the bundle after the tote bag, because that means everybody buys a tote bag is in the draw.
Yeah.
Joanna says, well done ladies, fantastic enthusiasm, energy and sticking power. I'll be back with you 8 a.m. till 5 p.m. Thank you very much. I've been with you from 8 till 5 p.m.
Thank you, Jan. You're going to be there to the
bless
end.
you. It has been so much fun.
Yeah.
We've had so many amazing deals and offers.
And it's lovely that you've stayed with us.
I know, the whole day.
Yeah, I'm thinking, right, I've had enough of you two.
Yeah, exactly. I thought that's why everyone would think, all right, I'm bored of that now.
Yeah.
But to be fair, we've had some really amazing deals.
Yeah,
now,
we
I want
have.
to show you, I'm going to find the gentleman who, I need to spell his name right. Let me find him. I should have done this before, but I didn't have time. Jaworski. Gems. Right, let me find a picture. Let me see. Here he is. Now, I can't show you the whole of the picture, but this is the front of his book, Susie.
Yeah, that's it.
Let me see if I can block some of it out.
Oh, yes. Now I get you.
Right, there you go. I can't show the whole of it, but this is his T-shirt. This is his sort of famous...
Yeah, he's famous for because he's a lepidurist, isn't he?
Yeah, so he deals with spinel. This book is his spinel book. He's making a gesture on the front of this book. This book, by the way, is very, very well.
Oh,
this is a proper, it's a proper published special book. Now, these T-shirts, everybody in the Tucson Trade Show, everybody comes and buys these T-shirts. They are very, very popular. These are different types of gemstones, obviously. Yeah, right? Really cool.
And look.
Really, really cool. And look, that's why, as soon as I saw that, I thought that's like the Jaworski T-shirt.
It does. Yeah.
So in his book, it talks about he bought a stone for $7 and he sold it for $7,000. Same stone. He does all sorts of different special gems.
Written so many books.
Really, really, really clever.
The facets of the gemstones.
Yeah, and he's an artist as well. Really unusual and amazing art. But there he is in his. So he's got a few different variations of this style.
It's such a character
print.
as well.
Oh yeah, such a character. Fantastic.
Yeah, and again, sporting a very similar
top.
Yeah.
So really cool. I really like this.
Yeah.
I think it's, number one, we all need
bags,
Yeah,
don't we?
and doesn't it make you smile?
Yeah,
I'm going to model it.
happy
I'm going to
colours.
model it. Here we go. Like
But
you
it's
need
quite
one.
a substantial.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
that's
is.
going to last years, isn't
Absolutely. So there you go.
it? Nice and
Can you
comfortable.
see that? Look at that.
Lovely.
Going, you could go shopping. You're going to look the smartest person. The other thing that's really, really good, it will go with every single
Outfit
one
because
of
of
my
the
outfits.
colours, yeah, exactly.
Inside, you've got this
Magnetic.
So that just locks everything in. What I really like about it, and what I don't have in any of my tote bags, is
the pocket.
Is that little pocket. It's quite a deep pocket. So you can put sort of like your keys, your phone, your purse, wallet, your credit cards in there, so you can grab them really easy. Instead of like me,
Having
last day,
to reach, that's
round.
right.
And the fact that it's white, because quite often tote bags are quite dark inside, aren't they?
But it's actually, if you look, I mean, I've got here, let me put this jewellery bust, just to give you a bit of a scale of the size.
Yeah.
It's
You could
actually
fit-
massive.
You could fit that in, because you've got this lovely base. You've got a lovely wide base.
Look.
So look at that.
It's massive.
We
It's
could
like a Mary
smuggle that
Poppins
out. I'll
bag.
smuggle that out.
Yeah. You certainly could. I think
There
it's
you
great,
go.
especially for those of you.
Yeah.
I do tend to carry a lot around with me, and then you
Yeah.
end up having 2 or 3 little bags.
Yeah.
Just put it all in there.
Put it all in there,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It's really fab. Or if you are starting to build a stash as a jewellery maker, you can put if you have like a smaller beading board and some of your gemstones and your findings and things like that. So you can then put it away nicely.
Yeah, if you're going to a little workshop, perfect, isn't
Yeah.
it? You're taking all your stuff with
Yeah,
you.
yeah, brilliant. Or even just like cosmetics and things,
Yeah,
you know,
just-
tidying up in the house and having maybe
Yeah.
a hairdryer in there or
Baby bag, if you've got a young baby.
That's
put
why I
the
thought a lot of
diapers.
people have like grandkids come over
Yeah.
and then they go, right, well, I need to take their water, I need to take a couple snacks. And you don't necessarily have a change bag
Yeah.
because kids aren't old enough for it, but
yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Right, the only thing is we do only have 200.
Yeah.
We do only have 200.
But isn't that lovely? And it's gemstones and all the colours.
And we all love gemstones.
Yeah.
The other thing is sometimes we've done totes that are on theme and then actually, because I remember I've got one, we did a St. Patrick's tote, but it says something like lucky number 21 or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a really quite specific,
Yeah.
whereas this doesn't say happy 16th
No,
birthday
exactly.
jewellery maker.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though that's what we're celebrating. It's always, it's always, and a great present too.
Yeah, but great for going shopping with.
Beach
just
bag.
Generally, beach bags.
Lunch bag.
Just great to take anywhere.
Yeah. The phone lines have gone bananas.
Yeah.
It's really busy. The amount of messages we've had today, it's the print, I think, and also the making of it. It's
the
a good.
handles are really sturdy.
Yeah.
Nothing, you can have some really heavy stuff in this.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you pop into the grocery store and you just need to grab a few bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Or if you pop to the town, you've got a few errands to run.
Yeah. But
And they
it's
say,
just
do you
a
need a
lovely
bag? You go, no
bag.
thanks, I can just put everything in here.
Yeah.
Right then, this is your gemstone printed JewelleryMaker tote bag, 200 available. I love that it's rainbow colour, so it will go with everything you're wearing. Every
And
outfit you've got.
It's great if you need to just, if you want to grab your keys and you've got it there, it's perfect. So you can just go in there.
Absolutely brilliant.
Perfect
Valerie,
size.
well done. Maker in
look.
California's just got
Going
2.
mad.
Susie, Deborah, Janet, Mary, Jeanette, Karen, Denise, and Mandy, Kimberly, Lorna, Maker in Cambridgeshire. Now, I've got a lot of you that have put it in your basket. I think a lot of people put it in their basket because they're not sure on pricing because we haven't done anything like this really.
It's lovely.
It's
just
beautiful.
Really, and like you say, it's not branded with anything.
Yeah.
So it's just beautiful.
Even
it's
as a
just
present
fun.
for somebody.
It's just a ray of sunshine.
Yeah.
Just a ray of sunshine. That is just really happiness in our bag.
Happiness in a bag.
Yeah.
Or if you give me a present to somebody, it's like a lovely gift bag to put it in as well.
Yeah. And it's
Right.
quilted. You probably can't see it there, but it's quilted, isn't it?
It's substantial, isn't it? It's going to really last.
It's got a lovely quilt. It's padded and it's quilted. Yeah.
It's padded. It's really lovely. It's really soft. Exactly. If you put things in there, nothing's going to break. It's all kind of quilted and soft.
Beautiful.
It's really beautiful. Or maybe you know somebody who's at college or starting a new job, a lovely present for, like I say, carrying things around, laptop bag and things like that. Put your tablet in there.
Yeah. It's got all
Travelling.
the gemstones.
Yeah.
All the colours.
Going on holiday, to the airport, you want to have a nice big bag, don't you, really, at the airport? Right. Yeah, I think people have got no clue on what price. To be honest with you, I haven't got a clue on price, Roscoe.
No.
Okay, next price you see is not where we're closing. Next price you see is not where we're closing. To show you the inside as well.
Yeah, really good.
£20.
You couldn't make it for that, could you?
£20?
Couldn't make it for that.
Not where we're closing.
It's a lovely size, and what, as I say, what I like about it is that the pocket which is on that side.
Yeah.
That zip pocket.
Brilliant.
It just keeps your valuables,
Absolutely
like your
brilliant.
keys, really to hand.
A little snap. I think it's a fabulous shopper.
Yeah, it really is. Just goes with everything. Goes with your outfit, doesn't it?
Exactly. If you're popping into your local town centre, you've got to pop to Boots. You've got to grab a bit of this, grab a bit of that.
Lovely.
Perfect. Just put everything in there.
Yeah.
And it's comfortable to carry.
It is.
Which makes a big difference. If you, sometimes people that have, you know, if you're getting out and about, sometimes depending on your health and things, sometimes people find carrying bags like this really uncomfortable. Whereas this is just a nice shoulder strap, nice and thick. So it's really
going to be comfortable if you have got anything heavy on your shoulder.
Brilliant, isn't it? We're not done then at £20, are we not, Roscoe?
Wow.
Right, this is going to be your last auction to get involved with before the call centre pick the winner of the bundle. So if you're shopping for the tote, you are in the draw, and we will announce the winner of the draw after this auction, once the contact centre is going to let Roscoe know the winner. Right, 14, that's brilliant.
Yeah, and that's ideal to keep in your car. You know, when you pop to the supermarket and you only
want
a
couple of bits.
Yeah, because my husband, he does the food shopping, I'm rubbish. But he always buys new bags because he keeps forgetting
the other bags.
I mean, they're about £1.20.
They're really expensive. Remember they were like, we're going to charge you all 5p for a bag.
Oh yeah, that's just gone out the window.
And now it's
just have this
really
in your car. Just grab it, take it in there, and you get a good shop load in there.
I'm terrible at supermarket as well. I just don't like going food shopping. I have to do it obviously like twice, 3 times a week. And Dave went with me the other day, and he was like, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "I hate the supermarket."
So do I. That's why I don't go.
I hate the supermarket.
I'm so lucky. Ian does the food shopping.
I think if you said to me, Steph, I will pay you a 6-figure salary to work in a supermarket, I couldn't do it.
I
just couldn't do it.
Nor could I.
It's not my place.
Yeah.
It's too cold.
I don't
And
like
too many people.
But
I
take my hat off to people
work in a supermarket. Same.
Wonderful.
Yeah, no, I can't do it. But yeah, you're right. Perfect for if you just need to pop in and grab a loaf and some milk and eggs and a couple of bits.
But if I do the shopping, I go round and I forget what we need because I never take a list.
Yeah.
And I think, I like that cake.
I buy the same thing every week, and then Dave's like, "Why do we have 4 cucumbers?" Like one time, I bought so many potatoes. He texted me a picture on the counter. There was about 10 bags of potatoes. Because I'll go, "I think we probably need potatoes." Yeah. And he said, "Are we opening a chippy?"
Oh, bless.
I bought too much. We hadn't eaten them. Right,
perfect.
Ready? We're not done. $14.99, and we're still, what a great present as well.
But great if you knit, do crochet.
Exactly.
Put it in there.
Yeah.
Do embroidery. You're off to see your friends if you're doing like little,
cosmetics,
little workshops, coffee mornings.
Yeah, perfect. Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Books. I've got a book.
Look, it matches.
What a present. What a
that.
little treat for yourself. Get Susie's book today.
Which matches.
Put that in your bag.
Yeah.
Right, let me see what I can fit in here. Right, tablet.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not going home with it now. Little mini tweezers. I'm going to put that in the zipper. Yeah. Right, ready?
Put that in there.
Yeah.
Goes.
Bead box, toolkit.
Yep.
And there's still loads of space. I can't fit the chair in, Roscoe.
I'm just going to be really cheeky because I don't think it'll fit.
I've got a pearl box. Wait there, pearl box. That'll go in.
Well, I'm going to break the set
I think that might be a bit big, that one, Susie.
We're going to try.
We're going to try it. For a challenge.
You can put it in that way. Look, I think you can.
Go on.
Yep, we've got stuff in there already. Make space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting caught on the toolbox, but look, got
there
it in.
Is, see?
We've
and
got
look,
it
there
in.
you go.
So
look at that. That is huge.
That's 2 bead boxes, Susie's book, an iPad, a toolkit. Oh yeah, I can
Oh,
still
there's
get your
loads of rooms.
Angelite bundle.
You can get your water bottle in there.
Right, see you later, everyone. Bye, bye, bye. Have a nice afternoon. I'm taking the Angelite bundle.
It's really
I'm just
good.
kidding.
So if you're doing like workshops, perfect. So I'll take that.
Right.
That is huge. I mean, that is big.
That is fantastic, isn't it? It's like Mary Poppins bag.
Yeah. No, I can't move
Beading
because
board.
I'm going to lose my
Pearls. Toolkit. Tablet. Oh, the phone lines have gone bananas. What price are we at? £10?
Wow. Honestly, that is amazing.
Get the book, because the book was supposed to be £10 more expensive, wasn't it? So it's basically free.
Yeah. Yeah. Free. Absolutely.
For the price we did the book for. There you go, nice little treat for yourself.
Good.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. That's
The
lovely.
birthday
Well
present.
done. I mean, it's beautiful and it's really fun, colourful, cheerful.
Love it. Really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
We're at £9.99.
You're going to do a happy dance when you get it because the quality is so good, isn't it?
I've
the
probably
fabric.
spent £10 on the supermarket shopping bags.
Yeah,
in a month.
exactly.
Because they are about £1.
Yeah, these are nice.
Yeah, they're really
Beautiful.
nice. Oh, look what I've got here. That's Susie's book. If you missed Susie's book, is this still available, Ross?
I think there's a few.
Is Susie's book still available? Oh, we're going to recap it.
Right.
Lovely.
For those that have just tuned in.
Okay. Oh yeah, lovely. Okay, perfect. So at £9.99 today, we don't have many of those left now. They're absolutely flying. If you've already opened your order today, you don't have to pay any more for shipping.
Yeah.
So you might as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, I've got a diamond connector. Oh, that is
same one.
Very similar to the marine diamond. Yeah. That's for tomorrow. Let me show you. This is coming up tomorrow. That's okay. We've got diamonds. Beautiful, yeah. Yep. Really, really beautiful. That is coming up tomorrow for Marine Diamonds at 11 o'clock. Before we go back to Susie's book, we are going to do
a lovely
heart and a
Wow.
tassel. Is the tassel top come with it?
Wow.
Ooh.
So you could attach it just with the jump
That's
ring.
silver.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
That's £9.25.
Piece. Statement piece.
That's
Isn't that
massive,
lovely?
Ross.
Yeah.
How much would that be now?
Wow.
I've never even seen this.
No, nor have I.
That is beautiful.
If you got the silver chain earlier, just make a chain tassel with it.
Yeah,
Be
chain
lovely.
tassel. How beautiful. 95 sterling silver, white zircon heart, and your tassel connector.
Absolutely beautiful. Love the size of it.
Yeah, there's so many things you could do with that.
You've got so many connection points, haven't
Yeah.
you? So you can use it in
And it's a
all sorts of
huge
ways.
gram weight of sterling silver. 7 grams of sterling silver, and then the tassel as well, which is really beautiful. Very similar to
Really pretty.
Sunday's Pearl Project tassel. Right then. Well, surely this is going to be...
Look at that. We've never seen it before.
No.
I've never seen it before.
You could do brooch.
Oh, yes, you could.
Silver brooch.
Silver brooch.
With some
with that,
pearls
yeah.
dropping.
Yeah.
Right. Is this your price? Straight to your price. You're joking.
For that size.
I was going to say about £150.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
That is all silver.
Yeah. And can you see on the side all of those connector
points.
points? Yeah, that you can make.
Wow.
And really go to town with that jewellery.
That is absolutely unreal. For the silver alone.
Yeah.
For the silver alone. That's fantastic. Gosh, that's amazing. I'm thinking a big baroque underneath.
Yeah.
Or use it as the tassel top. I think it's designed to go with the tassel, is it, Roscoe?
Yeah. You would just join that simply with a jump ring, and then I would personally just do chain, so you've got all that silver. But you could do what I did earlier.
That's what I was thinking, the 12
and do
o'clock for Sunday.
Do a pearl
drop
tassel.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $39.99 today. That's 7 grams of solid sterling silver, and absolutely spectacular.
Well
That
done.
is spectacular. Loads of you coming through to grab this and add that to your order. We're going to recap over Suzie's book in just a moment's time. Who managed to get one this morning? Who's excited for it? If you have any questions, send them on in for Suzie so she can answer your questions on the book. It's absolutely beautiful to be able to offer you such a massive connector. And I can see it as a brooch with a big brock.
Yeah, this is the sort of component that I would be buying in. I might not have an idea for it, but it's going to be there because this is really for your bold statement pieces. I mean, we've got the Olmec jade coming.
Yeah,
that
good
idea.
Really
nice.
Really beautiful, really, really beautiful. And that's the thing. Sometimes when you see a deal, it's just worth getting the component.
Exactly, just to have it, because one day you'll think, I know what I'm going to make with it. Because again, you might be a beginner and thinking, well, sterling silver, I'm not really confident. But you've been doing it a year now, and look how advanced you are.
Well.
And if you'd have started, well, you are. And if you'd have, you'll be buying all sorts of components.
Now I know what
if you knew then before, you'd have just bought it as you saw it.
Yeah, exactly. And now I know, exactly like you say, it's good to just have that in your stash if you don't know what you're making for. Yeah. Sometimes I go, I'm in the middle, I'm just about to start something that will look great for.
Yeah.
And
if
then
you had it, you think, that'd look good.
Yeah, but if you don't have it, you can't design with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, book time. Right, we have got your
yes
book.
My book on healing within, and it centres around well-being, around healing gemstones, and I try and explain what it is about healing gemstones that really works and how important it is to look after your mental health. And there are practical ways to help you meditate, routines, but I teach you all about what gemstones are, the vibrational energy, how they're formed, how that works into the healing properties of them. So I try and give you sort of like a common sense journey through it, so that you sort of come through the other end and think, I understand where the art of healing gemstones, why it exists now.
Let's have a little look at the contents, because I think this is a great way to see the sort of headlines of what's involved here. So we've got a little bit about Suzie, a way of life, the bridge between energy and emotional health, yin and yang, where it all began really, isn't it? Crystal healing and vibrational energy, understanding mental health and energy systems, colour therapy, how gemstones work, history, symbolism and science, how gemstones form, cleansing crystals, the chakra system. So a lot of detail into the root, the sacral, the solar, heart, throat, third eye and crown, creating daily healing rituals. So this is not just information, it's practical.
Absolutely practical advice on
how you can use it and why. I love that, because it's got the why and it's also got the how. And it talks a lot about, I love this, introduction to colour therapy and well-being.
And tells you, what colours represent and why it's used. I mean, it's used in a lot of interior design, colour therapy. Blue is very calming, red's very vibrant. That's why you see restaurants normally quite dark. And where you see like hospitals are normally light, pale blue, very, very calming. So colour therapy, and this is what I explain about colour therapy, because we have gemstones with colours, and psychologically when we see a colour, it connects to a feeling inside of us. So that's why I thought it was important not only to discuss healing gemstones and the colours, but what the colour, when you physically see it, it does for you psychologically as well.
Jewellery through the ages, then it goes into actually a lot of tutorials. So this is really handy. This is a mala project with the Rudrashka beads, which is very special and very powerful for mental well-being. And you've got a traditional mala, so you've got all of these different techniques as well. This is, we were talking about the chakra bracelets earlier. This is it. How good is this? It's the whole set. So if you've got the 9 o'clock project this morning and the book, you can make those. You got the donuts, have you?
You got the donuts. Happy dancing.
Did the chakra set sell out? Roscoe, did the chakra? They did sell out.
Have. Well done. I mean, it's really.
Yeah, the 9 o'clock.
Okay, so Suzie did a necklace actually for this morning's show, and if you watch it back, or if you have a look on Susie's website, Facebook, you can see it. But we were talking about, are you wearing it?
Yeah, but I know it's got to go.
That's right. Ross said we weren't supposed to recap this because we actually ended up going too low because we had to get ready for David Norman's show.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that's right, you took the extra £5 off, didn't you? Right, so this is going to be 7 strands for Chakra. Using Susie's book, you can make
all of the bracelets.
So this is the heart chakra.
And you can make all 7 twice over, really.
Yeah.
And then
in a moment, we've got the donuts.
If you wanted to actually make this, you can have the donuts.
So what you do is you do a strand in the colour of the chakra. So this is your...
this is your heart chakra, rose quartz.
And then you use the chakras to do your root to third eye. Selenite cleanses and charges. You don't have to add selenite, but if you've got it. And then a little charm. So this would be your heart chakra bracelet. But then you can make this again for the root. You can make this again for the sacral.
So you've got a whole set of 7.
Yeah.
And then you decide what day, you know, which one you feel like wearing. And I've done all of these little donuts because they don't have to go on the bracelet. You can have them again, you know, just on any bracelet you want, but you've got a bit of that sort of chakra sort of here. We've got rose quartz, but it could be tiger's eye, it could be jasper, it could be aventurine, citrine.
Yeah.
But so you can make that.
Really, really beautiful, aren't they? Right, $29.99, so that's 7 strands. You're getting 7 different strands, less than £5 per strand, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
And these have got angelite in them as well.
Yeah.
So this is
really special.
Beautiful. So
we've also got your donuts.
Yeah.
So these are carved chakra donuts, which again, you can, I really love your design that you did with these, but you can obviously use these for anything.
Yeah.
You can design however you like. With a pinch bell?
Yeah, with a pinch bell. I use the pinch bell, but if you don't have a pinch bell, you can make your own sort of, with wire, you can just do a sort of like an oval, what do you call it, a wrap loop.
Yeah.
Just do a wrap loop and then add a bolt ring to it or attach it. So you don't have to have a pinch bell with it, but I happen to have them, so I put them on.
Yeah,
but
brilliant.
So easy to
Absolutely
have.
Brilliant.
You get 7 of those.
Yeah, 7 of your donut chakras. Great. You've got the tutorial in the book along with loads. Do you know what I was just thinking? The tutorials next door are £15 each.
Yeah.
So that's the price of 2 tutorials for the whole book.
Yeah.
Did you know that, Ross?
Yeah, and you get 5 projects.
But next door, they're £10 to £15 of tutorials. You've got the whole book for 30.
But if you're into healing crystals, this is ideal for you, because I even put at the end of the book, near the end of the book, just a whole passage. And when I did a little booklet on chakras before, most of it was compiled just of that section there.
Yeah.
So that in itself was sort of like quite a few weeks to write on that.
Yeah. Just pop it over to the camera.
So here, so it's a really handy book if you're into your healing gemstones and you want to make something. Or you've got a gemstone
already,
or you see something on the TV and think, oh, I wonder what the healing property of that is. It's just a little quick guide. So it's like a one-stop book for absolutely everything.
It's brilliant.
And then I talk about keeping a journal, really, really important.
Now, do you want a price for your donuts? Let's do an amazing, amazing deal. 7 gemstone carved donuts. So you've got the strands. We're going to do the donuts to go alongside it. Are you ready for this? $19.99. Wow!
The donuts are fantastic.
That's so good.
And everything's easy to read. As you see here with the chakras, it's all very simple. So it's sort of like a coffee table book, isn't it?
Yeah, you can pick it up and put it down.
You can read it and there is a sequence to it, but you can just skip to whatever chapters.
Yeah.
And I definitely recommend reading about yin yang because it's so important, yin yang, in our daily life.
100%.
Which is why I've got it. It's quite a lot.
It's the basis, isn't it?
Yeah, for everything.
We're at £20 for 7 gemstone carved donuts, all of your chakras. Going to look beautiful. With the winner of your Angelite bundle is going to be announced very shortly.
very shortly indeed. Jane and Janet Jean. Oh, Jane and Janet and Jean and Janice.
Oh, wow.
Jane, Janet, Jean and Janice. Elizabeth says, I love the chakra bracelets. I got these last time with the donuts and I made seed bead nails.
Bales for a very good idea. Love that, yes.
I've got Susie's book and the food art.
Yeah,
Elizabeth. So you've been watching since this morning, Elizabeth.
Oh, well done.
Amazing.
Honestly,
thank you so much for keeping us company. Julie says, I ordered my copy this morning. I can't wait for it to arrive. Susie explains things so well that it's easy to understand because it can be a bit overwhelming if you don't.
It can be. And when you're on telly live, because my head is like so full of it, like I've got so much information and I'm trying to sort of like funnel
Make it simple.
You know, this, you can sit down and I've just emptied my brain onto those specific subjects.
Sometimes we don't have time. Time consumes to go into. You know, I did the chakras on my own the other day. Hopefully, I did a good job because you weren't here with me to do them. But I felt like I was just talking, and Ross was like, "We're running out of time because you've got so much interesting, so much detail."
And if you want to learn about healing within and gemstone, this is an ideal book. It's just a general reference book. It's like a great for the coffee table.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And it's $19.99. Right, let me show you what is coming up on tomorrow's showcase, and then we've got the winner of your Angelite bundle.
Coming up on Tuesday, we've got Amazonite, Orange Tourmaline with Toby, a phenomenal showcase of pearls with David Norman, the brand new bullet clasps, and at 12 o'clock, the return of the most scintillating and stunning marine diamonds.
Right, shall we go through the breakdown for tomorrow? Let me tell you what we've got coming up. Oh, sorry, let's do the winner first. I'm so sorry. Yeah, winner is way more important. Let's do the winner. So every day throughout the birthday, we've got a bundle that Cherry has put together with us. The first date was a coil pearls. Did you see that?
Yes.
So every day there's something really exciting. They get announced every morning at 8 a.m. So tune in at 8 a.m. to find out. All you have to do is shop throughout the day and then you're entered into the draw. Today, you're getting 6 bundles.
Of
6 strands.
10 mil, 8 mil and 6 mil. Fantastic.
Amazing.
It's like a lifetime supply.
Yeah. So we've got the winner. Are you ready?
This is coming home with you.
The winner is John and Susan Faulkner. John and Susan Faulkner. You are the winner from Essex. There you go.
Well
John
done.
and Susan Faulkner from Essex.
This is on its way
You've got
to.
the Angelite on its way to you. How amazing is that?
And it's beautiful Angelite.
Yeah,
absolutely
it is good
gorgeous,
quality.
scrumptious. I love Angelite.
Well done to you. And if you tune in tomorrow at 8, I shall reveal, I was going to say, can I tell them what it is tomorrow? But I'm not allowed. 8 o'clock tomorrow, we will tell you what is in tomorrow's bundle. And we'll announce tomorrow's bundle at 12:30 because it's not extended hours tomorrow. We're back to normal timings. Let me tell you what's coming up in the showcase tomorrow. We are kicking off with an Amazonite strand for your early bird. It is 2 mils, faceted Amazonite, and absolutely gorgeous. At 9 o'clock tomorrow, Toby, is it Toby? Joining us for orange tourmaline.
Wow.
Which is so beautiful.
Lovely.
So we've got orange tourmaline with Toby at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, David is back in with us. This is going to be the South Sea Golden. And again, I have kind of been saying, because I want people to be able to budget and think about things, I do expect the Australian strands, the golden strands to be 4 figures.
Yeah, they are.
But we do have some Australian white pearls to bring to you as well. And I think they are the Cirque clay style, so they will be a little bit more affordable. But we know Australian pearls are just...
Absolutely. And in the shops, even now, sort of South Sea, even in artisanal shops, you're talking £8,000-9,000 for a strand. That's why I want to get. So
yeah, they are really amazing. So and then we also have the clasps. So the pearl clasps that we talk about a lot, use on a lot of our designs. We've got 2 sizes. We've got your extra large, which is this one. I also did the extra large in silver on
This one,
which
this is
a
your
lovely
Koya.
size, really good for your sort of South Sea and the Edison size pearls.
Really, really beautiful. And then there's one smaller than this as well. So we've got a big quantity of these because every time they come in, the first time we did them in the small and 500 sold out in
I
seconds.
need some of this size.
So those are coming up with your pearls with David Norman tomorrow. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the marine diamonds. If you have never seen marine diamonds before, they are Namibian and they are some of my favourite. I showed you the ones in the Edisons earlier. I did a little ring, but we've done these little collections which I think are so great for
so pretty,
everything.
Literally. Just so you've got diamonds in your jewellery.
Exactly.
Wonderful.
Earrings, rings, bracelets, pendants. The marine diamonds are tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Absolutely fantastic. Now, to close the show, we've got... I really like these.
Wow, are they lovely? Again, really good.
These are the elements.
Oh, wow.
So you've got, this is gold over silver. These are the elements collection. And you've got the different gemstones. You've got lapis lazuli, carnelian, malachite, and rainbow moonstone.
Oh, wow.
Really beautifully made, actually. Really beautifully made.
And look at the back. I love that.
Gorgeous. Today, we're at £30.
Wow.
Such a good deal. Not your final deal though. We want to say a big thank you for staying with us for the extended hours. We are literally going to take this literally as low as we possibly can. Coming up for you right now at the best ever deal. So excited.
These are gorgeous.
How about this?
$12.99.
That is gorgeous.
Wow. And we're talking about fidget jewellery.
Yeah.
This is perfect, isn't it? Because you can sit there and just spin it. Look at that.
You can spin it.
Wow.
I'd put it on a long chain so you can be really tactile with it. $12.99 today. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic to see so many of you checking that out. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you again for staying with us all day.
Thank you for buying the book, everyone.
The last piece I just wanted to show you, because we haven't shown this yet. Friday, Dave is joining us at 11, I want to say, Roscoe? 11 o'clock. It's actually the deal of the day. This is your mutton fat.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. We haven't seen mutton fat like this for ages. You've got a beautiful carving, and then we're doing the 10mm round strand as your deal of the day on Friday. They actually did this deal ages ago, but they saved it for the birthday because we just can't get it.
Lovely.
It's beautiful.
And another carving.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. So that's coming up on Friday. Loads to look forward to this week in our birthday again. A big thank you from Suzie and I for staying with us all day. And thank you, Suzie, for being such a trooper and staying with us all day.
It's been good fun.
An amazing job. I will see you bright and early tomorrow at 8 o'clock. We're going to announce the bundles. We're going to give you all of the information about the show. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I will see you there. Thank you so much for all of your company today. See you soon.